ideas and thoughts to why that one happened, but sometimes it's hard to explain. Even though you feel like you're on top of your game, something just doesn't click, and then you lose when it's just the best of one.
Yeah, guys, I'd ask you who you think's going to win this one. It's pretty clear who your allegiance and lies to. Is that right, Jacob? Can you just give me one quick one?
Yeah, I mean, anything but a 2-0 for Team Spirit would be disappointing to me. I hope Luminosity can surprise us. I hope they can make the game competitive, but I'll be completely honest, I don't believe it.
No, and I have to buy
You're
it.
late?
I don't see a world where Spirit will not win this. And it should be a 2-0 this one.
Should be. Even
Has to.
we might
Imagine if we need it.
We might not. Yesterday,
might be
when you
more.
said what you said, it actually came true the opposite way. It's like some sort of curse of its own. So, Ancient, Dust 2, first two maps.
And yeah, I mean, like just the Ancient that makes sense from the likes of Luminosity. You know, it's one of the maps that they have the highest win rating when it comes to the team because they carry that over from Monty. They played at a major at a relatively high level, maybe thanks to Gisby, and then on the side of Dust 2 for Spirit. It's been their bread and butter for a long time. So, you know, they always feel very comfortable. So in that regard, it's a map pool that speaks also into the favor of Spirit.
Wait, they got rid of 1440p?
Yep, Dust 2, Ancient, it's the same.
Am I high?
All right. Well, thank you so much, gentlemen. I think there's nothing left to do here.
Wasn't it
but actually
1440p
get the game
before?
going. So you asked in chat, and we're going to deliver. Let's do it.
Refresh it. Let me see. Oh, they got rid of it. Fuck. What's the map? I'll give you a Gamba.
All right, maybe a bit of a surprising one here,
The D2?
Hugo, because we've got on one side of the stage Luminosity, this new look squad, the kind of amalgamation of the Monty team alongside Lux. Maybe you could have expected them to be in this position, but Hugo, who are they up against?
Spirit. And why is Spirit here, Harry? A shocking BO1 upset on that first day. GG How tore through Spirit 13-10 on Mirage, and now we sit with Spirit just a single series.
Go.
You'd like to think we're not even really considering that as a factor, but that was a disappointing debut, a disappointing day
Josh,
one.
thanks for the
And
promise.
something that Spirit
Thank
need to
you.
make up for pronto. Now could be the time. They're playing a Luminosity that has yet to win a series with this 5, and so let's get straight into the action and see if Spirit can make up for their debut.
Well, we're going to get some heat right from the get-go, because this one is down to a retake already. It's a bomb plant here.
Full retake, huh?
Luminosity. Lux hears these rotations out through middle as well. They can't afford to overlook this. Luckily enough, with 4 players coming in through mid, it's more than enough eyeballs to flush out their captain.
They decided to peek in.
They'll follow
Holy
up with
shit.
the next couple, and that leaves it on Afro and Rainwaker here.
They peeked
Starting
so
to feel
quick.
a little claustrophobic, but damage done. Rainwaker waits. Defuse being held. Late reaction
wait,
here.
that's
Well,
good, that's
able to
good.
get them off
Holy
in
Andy.
time.
Oh,
Defuse taken
oh,
right from
fuck, I
under
didn't
his
realize,
nose.
fuck.
Zonk had a smoke.
I didn't even realize that was like 1 second.
Down. He didn't want to make it too obvious,
Oh,
I guess.
bro.
Just gets a full 5 second with a bit of cover and enough time to
That was
get that round
NT.
for
That was
Team
fucking
Spirit.
mad
I mean,
close.
you know, we've seen Luminosity pick Ancient in this series, and sure, you're going to lean towards your comforts. It's not exactly
Is subbing
Luminosity
also
trying to
gifted?
punish Team
Just go,
Spirit.
no, it's
That's
just
not the
treasure,
world we live
super
in.
scam
But
trends,
you
or
also
just
pick
5
a
gifted
very
or more.
comfortable map for Team Spirit. So it's going to be hard to catch him sleeping at the wheel here. 10-2 on in the last 6 months. 11-3 this year.
How's the spinning grenade still there? What do you mean, dude? EWC nade is lit.
First up in heaven, Luminosity are coming through.
Oh, this Force Spy is just getting wrecked, isn't it? All dead at the door. Rainwaker, he has A. I don't know how useful that's going to be, though, with the bomb.
You can't find the
The
game
rest of his teammates gone.
on
Like it could've
YouTube.
gone wrong there for a second with Dom
It should
dead
just
in
be
heaven,
Esports
and then,
World
you know,
Cup,
Flash
probably.
getting set up for lane, but Spirit have no problem crunching. I think all eyes are on
You can use
Shuri today,
HLTV
Harry,
if you
after
need.
that first map.
They are. They certainly are. Like, you could just tell from, I would say, like 4 or 5 rounds in to Mirage that he was not having a good day. And, you know, I think in a game that ended up being pretty close, one where you're the massive favorites, you've got to look at him. And he was like the main omission in that game.
Appreciate you.
Had a number of swings and misses, a number of rough rounds, never really got going. And I mean, outside of Donk, there wasn't really a lot to look forward to across the entire roster.
All right.
So yeah, Shiro going to be under a microscope, but I think you want a lot of mileage from everyone here on this Spirit squad. It's a game you just can't afford to lose. Like, you can't have two massive upsets against you, especially versus this brand new Luminosity squad that have only won one map since they've been together. They've lost every single series they've played.
Yeah, and it's a BO3 at the end of the day.
Yeah, I mean, that's also meant to give you an
territory.
edge, right? Like, a massive edge if you're Spirit. Even if you did come in feeling a little sleepy or whatever.
Where to get notifications for CS events?
You've got the
HLTV.
time to reactivate.
Well, Spirit looking to convert on their pistol with ease to start off this series. Luminosity with a couple of bits and pieces here in this round. Around this Galil. Cave smoke. Door flash.
And they're going to throw a whole bunch of shit here and tell them they're here way before they're at B.
Is playing quite
Oh,
retail
wait.
heavy, and Magix is deep in cave as well, so this could be a bomb plant for Luminosity.
Brand Waker,
It could be
good
something
call,
available
nice.
In this round.
Little reconfiguration. That's cave smoke, and then they're going to pop flash in. Here we go.
I mean, they would love that with Rainwaker's
Little
save at the end
smoke
of the
into
last.
cave.
They need a bit of an extra helping hand in terms of the finances, but dead at the door here. Tania, Shiro, able to deal with it. That bomb plant is not happening.
Yeah, nice.
All right.
That third rotate that comes over in the downtime. It's the perfect remedy. Shiro with more pressure. Tania changes position, and no long smoke, no chance here for Luminosity. 4x coming through now. Rainwaker a little bit less.
Have I found a gray hair yet? My gray hairs are kind of like white hairs. You know what I mean? Like,
But no
yeah.
complaints for Spirit to start this first map off.
And yeah, I got those. I got those in my beard, bro.
All right, just going to try and brawl on this one. BMAS scaling all the way into the top of ramp. It's a potent position. He's also ahead of this molly, and they never heard him burn.
Boothy, thanks for the 47-month
firing off
resub.
now.
Thank you. The Blueberry Bandit is responsible
Learn
for a
about
lot
him
of those
in at the
hairs.
top
You're not
of
wrong.
ramp. The rest of his team trying to look for this cave control. And Lux has provided an entry. Don't know
I
how
have an
much use
opinion
that
on
smoke is
pro
gonna
players
be.
not having
Shiro
his
is nowhere near this play.
sheet
It's
of
3v5.
strats. Nah, and they're not strats. They're more
Especially
like
a save for
reminders, if
Spirit. How do
anything.
you get back in, you've got to get some quick kills.
Like, yes, they'll have maybe
bonus,
some strats
couple
on there, maybe your
SMGs,
rolls,
surely
especially
testing
for
you
this
back
team
in.
that's earlier built. But nah, usually it's more like reminders of the enemy you're playing against. Everybody's sheets are a little bit different. I got a video somewhere around
Just exit.
that kind of shows you how they're made and what's on them. Undoubtedly, I can tell you every single map they're going to play in this series has every single player's positions and where they like to be on both sides.
It's been weird because in the couple of games that we've seen from Luminosity, Lux has been like the
So like
standout fragger
I'll know
in
like
a
it'll
lot
be
of
like
these games,
ancient,
which,
donk,
not
mid.
necessarily what you need.
know what I
when we
mean?
saw this Monty run.
Shiro
from
could
the
be like
4 or
mid
4
slash
players, there were a
float.
lot of different guys who are able to step up. Rainwake had some incredible
Yeah, Magic's
games.
Cave or what,
Zulu
like
had
Tanier
a
Long.
great major despite his form not necessarily
Zontix
being
A.
perfect coming in.
You want reminders like that, so when you get certain kills, you don't like fully
like
trust
the Lux
it that they don't
playing,
have
you
like
know,
a
like he
stack
has
or
a bit of a
something,
point
but
to
it's to help
prove.
you
Certainly
You
does.
know,
make
he
decisions quicker.
got passed
And yeah, it
up
doesn't
on.
bother me. Zip Zap with the primer.
Legacy
Timmy
squad
Liberty,
gets
thanks
to
for the
join
primer.
and link up with Luminosity and what is like kind of an odd amalgamation of a squad, right? Having to now lead this Monty team, but trying to take that opportunity while he's got it.
So Lux is trying to
First in this
timing
round,
out
though,
A,
as
but they
that
were
Shiro
not having it
MVP finally
to
comes
give
out.
space to his teammates, but that might have been a bit too sacrificial. Magix can even hear. They made a misstep. He heard this.
Cheeky here.
Magic's heard this, and the rotate's already coming in.
They're going to pop together
Yeah,
again, and
Shiro's just skipping right over mid. Donk's jiggling mid.
in this CT side. Shiro,
This isn't even a read. They made a mistake. They made noise.
Forced into the cave by the molly. That leaves Tania alone in the bomb site.
Oh!
A bit of an awkward miss here, but Shiro could make up for it. They'll split
Nice.
him together.
Well
Azulu
done.
taking all that attention away.
Well done
and
from
the whole
LG
time,
right there,
Shiro
man.
is just under massive pressure, knowing that the site's been lost. Spirit, a man down, but right here, feel like they've got to give this a look in. They'll hand off to Donk as the last man standing.
Oh no! Sure.
That looks so weird. Yeah, sure.
He wouldn't, would he?
Wait.
Donk full stick, doesn't need to fight. He's going to win the round. He's just got it on his own.
Nah,
Donk
bro.
1v3.
What are you...
Unbelievable. A little
Brother.
jump down at ramp, and Donk just gets on that ball.
I do absolutely love that because
wouldn't
it's
expect it.
Donk, right? Like you think he's going to.
You wouldn't expect it because it's Donk, but also LG, both players alive look like they weren't sure who was going to play first.
Kind of creeping into them when he gets that ramp kill.
Prince with the 7-month timer, like Azulu was walking forward without even like
let's not give him the fights.
his
let's not make
crosshair
this
really
1v3
said.
easy, and he just full sticks.
Dear. Clutches already coming up for Spirit now.
Oh man.
Donk 1v3 to keep the good times rolling. And immediately back to middle. Who tries to come through, but
Oh
Shiro makes
man,
up the
Jesus
last round with a
Christ.
beautiful
Prince thanks for the
collapse.
7 months. Try to match it all gifted on
Spirit
Twitch,
just
YouTube
like
kick
that.
if you're financially stupid.
Knock Luminosity off their block.
The usual question, how many rounds T-side minimum do LG need? With how this one started,
They
like
know the scope. They know they can trade
minimum 4.
this. Oh,
Afro's thinking, great. So glad that's my round. Finally gets to have an AWP. Holding on to Heaven in a pretty safe position. Just wallbang.
just
So
nowhere to go.
clean finish here for
I guess
Spirit.
Shiro was
4
just
alive
tired
in the
yesterday. I
end.
mean, bro, he
Donk,
had
the
one
only
bad
guy to
game. It was a bad game. You got to call it
Feeling like
out,
a better
but
day for Spirit, that's for sure.
pretending like that's his norm or what to expect is fucking bad
You had a
shit.
rough game yesterday. You come into this one, you're already looking way better. You get a little collateral here to kind of get the juices flowing.
Zirkin, thanks to the membership on YouTube. Thank you, boo-boo.
Like getting the collat. Hugo, you're an AWP user. It's a pretty good feeling, right?
Yeah, sure.
Better than a 1D, worse than a 1D.
Ooh, I don't know. One thing's pretty nice, Harry.
Yeah, but come on. Collaterals, 2 bullets, 1 kill.
We have a full A rush here. They forgot the bomb. Rainmaker just went to pick it up. Shuro's got multiple targets and multiple kills. Donk's here to help out. You don't want to go into Donk and Shiro's site. That bomb is out middle, and Magix has seen it. So this round is, of course, over. And it feels like one of those games where Luminosity might just be banging their head up against the wall.
All right.
Yeah, I think,
Do I
you know,
go to
with
any
this
concerts in
Luminosity
Vegas?
Squad, it is
Not too
important to
much.
remember, like, this 5-man unit haven't been together.
Well,
I'm
actual
sure you have
concerts,
the
I guess.
4-man
Like,
core,
we,
the
Nori and I
team
went
that
to
was
some
successful at the
orchestras
major.
a bit last
But,
year. Not as much.
It's still
where
kind
was
of
it this
early
year?
days with Lux as the captain.
It's all been a
and
blur since she's been
in
pregnant.
this type of a game, you can't afford unforced errors. Something as simple as leaving the bomb back in spawn. It could
It was
just
either
throw
right
the
before
timings
she
off.
got pregnant or right after.
But,
and I can't remember.
Yeah, you know, you're kind of more likely to make mistakes at this point in the roster. At any time you do, Spirit are going to be there to capitalize on it without a doubt.
Call me.
It
What's
doesn't
up,
help
man?
the vibe, something like that. Wouldn't have really changed the outcome of the round.
I've been in this
but,
year. Nah,
you know,
Nori has
just,
for Backstreet
an annoying
Boys, but
little
I have
detail
not.
to split them up. And yeah, Shiro doing what he needs to here. It's reassuring.
It's also just like, you know, you would have just
I'm living the
had
1%
2 extra bodies
life,
over towards
classical
main once they lose
concerts
the
and
bomb.
shit. I know,
The
dude. I
other
was
two try
balling
and
out.
Slow the round down a bit.
It
but
was
yeah.
like $30. I was.
It's all
I
good.
even got
Luminosity, that
some
wasn't
wine
the round you
there.
were meant to win anyway.
How about this one?
Ooh.
Get the guns out now, and they're going in to Donk's house out here
Oh
in mid.
my,
Azulu
that's nice,
has
that's
moved
nice.
in. Tania's gone aggressive out here
With the
towards
EWC
main.
Nate
This
as
is
an
the
emote.
bomb
We have it
on an
as an
island.
emote. You gotta have 7 TV,
Bringing
but we have
in,
it.
Tania gets the spot. And you hear players in Donut as well. Spirit getting a very clear picture as to where Luminosity were hoping to end this round.
Tanae's still not sure. He's a bit shaky. Magix doesn't want to push. They are holding.
I'm living
for
the
it.
1% life, but
Everyone
from the
trying
bottom.
to lock down their position now in a 3-on-5. They know a multi-kill can get them back in this round. Shiro goes searching. Frozen in place are Luminosity. Will Spirit walk into their crosshairs? They don't look like they want to. Tania starts to move into middle, and this is a death trap. Multiple players around the corner, and that's good timing. Lux finds the kill. A site opens.
Tap it in here. Tap it in. Please don't randomly overthink this and go back to B. Yeah, Slayer. Yeah, actually, Vegas has a pretty wicked art center. Like, it's called the Smith Center.
Like this can like get you into the rhythm
It's actually
of the game
nuts.
a little bit more, right? You get your openers with a nice little
It
tempo
sticks out
change.
like a sore
It's
thumb where it's
double
at.
entry out towards mid. You instantly call the freeze as well to not let that get interesting, and it works out perfectly. 5 alive at the end of it.
That's
just nice to, you know, because in that 5-on-3, you're still feeling a good deal of anxiety.
Yeah,
You've
it's
seen
pretty.
Tania aggressive over at main. You know what Spirit are capable of as individuals, but you slow it all right down. You wait to gauge the reaction, and you know that in those moments, it's
team's
Spirit
so
feeling
boring.
the pressure.
Well,
They're
and
the
team's
ones
boring
looking
when
for
they
the
get
multi-kill, like you
one round
say.
out too, and it kind of just feels like it's more so
Kind of a
Spirit.
weird push for Tania. You'd like to think
It feels more so like Spirit fell on the sword rather than
LG
LG like took it from them. You know, I think for LG to be exciting. One, people like to latch onto the Gizmy story, even though it's a bit maybe over sensationalized for memes.
5v2, too far gone.
It's for everybody that didn't really understand what was happening, started just saying it, and it just kind of became reality.
Timeout for Hallie here.
But yeah,
Getting on it very early. Wonder what will happen in middle now, because for the most part it's been Don coming up heaven, being a frequent thorn in their side. That round he comes through the donut smoke late, but really well-placed flashes.
how do you
set us
have
up
drops
for a double.
enabled with EWC? I
How
can't
does
seem
Spirit
to
want
do it.
tackle with mid-control?
I think you have to. I don't know. One, I didn't do anything, so my first guess would be it's probably because I'm set up co-stream.
Give Luminosity kind of a false sense of security about middle, because like you say, that was almost like the late retake of mid through that donut smoke for Spirit. But Donk's often just been
yeah, I don't know. I
charging,
didn't set
looking
anything
for that
up,
fight.
so
Changing
my
it
guess
up is
would
nice.
be
Are they just gonna
because
full
when I
B-rush,
joined the
though?
co-stream, it probably does something on Twitch.
Well, Spirit have reacted by putting 3 players out towards middle. Worried about the mid hit. So up in a B now. Good damage done on the
decent
spam. Tania. They're going to go
He
looking
won
for
that.
long.
I can't
That's
believe
their
he won that, but he
post-block.
did.
And getting past him.
Whoa, Lux!
Okay.
Brother.
Do it the other day.
No. Nah, man.
Good catch, and now this one's in a box. Afro just has to make a play, and it's a nice try. Magix will not be letting it happen.
Man.
Disaster on that B bomb site. Disaster, Harry.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Aided himself. He was like 1 health.
It's very rough because also like look at where everyone here died. They were in a position where they could have taken long. Lux kills himself to
They
the
took
nade.
long. B-Mass got the
Yeah.
entry.
Bro,
I
why
don't know
is
what
he
happened
nading
there.
himself, man? How?
But that is egg on your face round. Look at this. I mean, it's not. I feel for him. It's a little far out.
Like, do you
but-
see the
I'm gonna
whole
return to your
chain
Gizmy
of
comments
events
2 minutes
that set
ago.
in motion?
Yeah.
Because they got the
My
kill
Gizmy
long,
comment
they
has
have-
nothing
they
to
have
do with
long, they have the
performance, you
post block.
weenie.
All good. Lux kills himself. The long player comes back because the other guy close by is planting the bomb. So he's watching for the guy trying to run through cave. Then they lose.
No,
long,
I
they
think
lose
Gizmy
their
is the
post
best
bomb,
part.
they
If
get
you guys
wrapped,
don't
they
know,
lose the round.
I don't think LG had
Nice
any
try
intention
middle.
of
The
quote
break
unquote
of the
like
smoke,
not
but they
signing
can't catch
Gizmy. They
Dogwood,
got
and
Lux
even
and then
those
they were
bubble
just
moves, he
shopping
gets
for a
up
core
heaven.
and realized they
Full
could
health.
snipe the Monty core.
Spirit haven't even taken it.
And they just already had an IGL, which doesn't really fit the online or internet narrative that LG fucked over Gizmy.
Tania's locked in A, hoping they walk out.
But everybody started saying that you got device making videos, so now it's like,
Players from B
fuck.
coming back.
Well, you're cooked.
Spirit continue to
Whether
have
that's
full
how it went
control
down or
of the
not,
map. They
it
know
is now
everything.
according to the
They have a
internet. You
Joker
know.
in the pack. Tania, patient.
But it's a lot better story. No, I agree. Basically, the internet is doing, Netflix Drive to Survive, but for CS.
Ooh, how's this going to go for Tania? Will they see him?
I'm kind of nervous, though. Do they even... Oh, yeah, there's the spot. Rainwaker's got him.
I'm going to tell everyone to get ready to hit this site. Entry comes in.
That's awkward.
Zontics. Dead as well. It's a double entry from Rainwaker. And I mean, that's how Luminosity found a lot of their successes, just on multi-kills on these entries. Round is good.
Great clear there. Was wondering if that angle would give it up. And yeah, Spirit.
Bro, I always love those questions, man. It always sounds like I got reporters in the chat. fl0m, any comments on the VacNet news?
And you know, Tania's kind of hoping like...
Yeah, my on-the-ground reporters have actually come back to me and probably changed absolutely
like we
fuck
saw
all.
At the start of the round, Team Spirit have taken mid. They've done it heavy. They've done it loud at that, right? And usually you're kind of siphoning resources away from A to prop up that mid take. But that's where the boost really comes in clutch.
The casters mentioned, oh, I know, yeah, no, it was Sponge mentioning how basically Gizmy wasn't really on anybody's radar too much, not like he was before the major, and that's when the Monty Core got sold. Careful now. Sponge also doesn't like to do the drive to survive narratives like the internet does, but the internet will ignore him.
Words in his repertoire.
Not rounds he wants them to be losing at this point, because on paper, and yeah, yesterday aside, this is a game we still have all expectation that Spirit should be getting through unfazed, unburned.
Well, he also just knows, like, at this point in the game, you know, you can make it real easy for yourself. You win this round, you're good for the rest of the half. Otherwise,
no, they were,
James.
Money troubles, yeah. All 4 players signed before the major started. So before their run,
like they're actually
before Gizmy was really on people's
this game that you're meant to be dominating
radar,
can end up getting a little bit ropey. So just trying to get ahead of it. Because look, we've given away a couple of silly rounds in here, but let's finish the half strong.
For sure, this round is everything for Spirit to keep this clean. Mid-take again. No donut smoke. Donk looking interested. 3 CTs in position.
What is Drive to Survive? A realistic retelling of Formula 1.
Taking a lot of damage to get to cave. Luminosity, not much pressure on this B side though. Still pretty default heavy.
fl0m, your comments on diet soda or flavored water, brother. For the love of God, do you have no shame for what you did yesterday in chat? Do you have no fucking shame? I'm gonna permaban your ass. I swear to God. That guy flared up and made chat a shithole for like fucking 10 minutes straight when I was cranky at the end of my stream. God damn it. When you guys say things to get these motherfuckers to flare up and just like lose all social skills, I'm gonna just start playing the closing time song and just end the stream.
It was a good time for the slowdown here for Luminosity.
What did I miss? Jinzo asked me if I like flavored water or if I like diet soda, or which one I preferred, and I said Coke Zero caffeine free, and some guy in my YouTube chat almost posted his bank account info. It was that level of shit.
Timing on this smoke push for Lux. And with a Zuwu in through the red room, he's in position to cut down these rotations.
Short version, he was a health expert and doctor and was letting me know to drink full cane sugar. It was much healthier soda.
Left in a 1v3. He's won one of these in the game thus far, and he's looking for another. Donk closing in. Spam comes up short. Donk is on to a blinder.
No.
Pressure. Donk plays it to perfection.
Backseating soda choices. Well, it would be one thing. I told the guy I don't take, health advice from chat rooms, and then he really didn't like that.
In this first half for Donk, it's not every
Why does it look so easy? Yeah, yes, it is. What do you?
I mean, yeah, it's taken
actually
a lot from
we do.
Him, but
no, we literally do see this.
Saves this half for Spirit. It lets them
lock
like, in a dominant
I
lead.
actually do see this.
In this next round would have been Luminosity closing in on the half. Donk has just given you a nice clean break.
Dude, it doesn't help the arguments where we just say that, like so many times that like his team are letting him down. I don't know what those rotates are as well. There are 2 players coming out of CT. They see a Zuwu in red. Taniz jumped through in a flash. Maybe he didn't get the spot, but there's a player behind him. He gets a dart. Zuwu gets into red and he gets 3 kills. Like sometimes it's so confusing watching this Spirit CT side. But I guess it doesn't even matter. Donk just does it on his own.
What the fuck is the point of that spinning grenade? EWC nade is goated. You watch your tone.
Had so little health as well in that 1v1. Should not make it look that easy.
I mean, you even just love, like, how he breaks up each one of those fights, you know, chasing. He hears the bomb plant, knows that one guy's loose behind him, so he's got 2 guys in the site. The moment he hears that bomb plant, Donk is hunting for the one guy with his gun out. Finds him, knows the plant is going to be a little flustered, little disoriented.
Calling,
just
well, no, specifically, don't call all pop
you know that
fridge cigs. Like, most people refer to, like, Diet Coke or, like, Coke Zeros as fridge
cigs.
cigs.
Nice couple of rounds getting entries here, but not
that I know, at least. But I'm glad you haven't heard that before. Yes, you should add that.
Donk is here. Donk does not forget. Another double for Donk. Bomb almost gone. He's got 1 bullet. Got to get out of there. But
Dude, this
already
is dumb, man. Just get him out.
Let's
just go Dust 2. Let's just go Dust 2 and see if Donk can get another Ace or something.
Enough.
I mean, Donk's saying, I'm low, this is losable. So he's going to fall on back and play the long game on this.
Look at him go.
Matter of fact, just call it. I mean, it's like we did see some games pull back yesterday from these terrible starts. You know, like the phase game, but I just don't think that's happening with this one.
Creeping into that line, you know that around every corner.
OG, good morning.
And so Team Spirit able to lock in a nice dominant CT side there on Ancient.
Certainly enjoying the Donk show we're getting in this game. So many multi-kills. And 2 clutches of that.
Such a fl0m thing to do is fight about food or drinks. Well, we weren't fighting about food or drinks. I just simply told him I'm not going to take advice from the online chat room for health stuff. That really flared him up, dude. That was the... You know it's bad when I get the multi-account setup going.
Luminosity still.
Shit. You get the multi-accounts out. They completely don't even remember what the topic was about. Oh, my Ren for the 100 fucking month primer. Look at it. Look at it, Twitch chat. Look at it in all of its glory.
But nonetheless, still a
100 months is so clean, man. So clean.
First series win.
The keyboard gets way too bright, dude. They just... Bro typed out, he's like, if you don't want health advice, fucking should ask for it. Me responding to a question about, do I like flavored water or diet soda? Oh, man.
It's not the only pair of dual Berettas over here on B. And even though Spirit looked interested in this B site, I wonder if times are changing here. They're going to go take this lane. They've got Shiro waiting an elbow, and now you see the reaction. Missed the chance, though, of catching the opener from it.
Finally, Stan. Somebody's smart around here.
Pistol round.
Do you see a future for the spinning grenade in multiple events? I think we should have EWC nade in every event.
They've already done good damage.
Oh, no.
There's the kill getting delivered to them.
Nah, they're losing patience, man.
That bomb is going back.
So patient for Spirit, and they just let Luminosity
Lux is like
how quiet the map is. They've seen the bomb outside.
Lux is like, I'm an IGL. Let's get some info.
And a bullet to the head.
Yeah.
And now, in that downtime, Spirit have rotated almost everyone out. Walking A main. Even Afro doesn't have this info. The gamble stack is incorrect, and Tanir is selling it very well. It's not even going to get found here. He's seen
going to be a spinning rotisserie chicken at FML. Well, yeah, I got to use food for my event. Maybe a spinning sandwich. Somebody suggested that yesterday. All right, Zontic, stop getting headshots.
They do lose Tanir. Zontic's going to bail them out. Azuu was close by, ready to keep the pressure on. Now Bemis is heading into enemy territory. They've taken over Donut. They're in their post plants, and he is a dead man.
Goodbye.
No worries.
All right, Zontix. All right.
Zontix considering the knife, or is that Zontix really trying to get the headshot? Either way, it's a pistol round for Spirit, and I actually really like the call there. They know how sweaty Luminosity are, right? They can put a lot of pressure on B. They go ramp, cave, back to ramp, back to A.
Thomas, thanks for the 57. Thank you, thank you.
The whole time, Luminosity desperately want answers. There are gaps in the map. They just go searching to their own demise. Force buy comes in. Rainwaker on his own. Uh-oh.
Very important he gets out, and he will.
Vex next to the 90-month resub. Thank you, thank
That
you.
smoke should be enough just to stop any threat of this A attack. You don't even have a nade to break it open if you wanted to. And I don't think you're feeling that desperate, even if you did.
Trying to see what Magic's calls here, because this is actually a hard situation now for Spirit. Do they recommit to the A site, or do they re-clear a lot of the map that they don't have? They've got plenty of util to do either, but a recommit is high risk. But again, Luminosity, you can just tell how shaky they are in this game. Look at the rotate. They pulled 3 players A, now they're back to 4B. They're hoping the re-smokes will do enough, and it won't. Magic's calls a recommit. There's only 1 man home. Perfect.
Oh, man, it's going to be 11 on a save. Sincerely, Bryce with a 10-month resub. Thank you. I don't think I missed much. Nah, it's closing time.
Not a blemish on this record.
Man, I mean, this is feeling quite, you know, I don't want to say fully reassuring, like Spirit looking shaky day one.
I mean, yeah.
They've had some, you know,
Harry Knight, I don't know, man. It's hard to say.
So that's fine.
It's against Luminosity, though.
Exactly.
I think that's the caveat. Like, obviously, that GG how kind of sounds
I guess it's more just like, I didn't want this to be close at all, and it's not. Spirit, very, very
You don't have to go home,
right
but you
now.
can say here, Ancient. Exactly. I do need a coffee, though.
Hard to
Family
argue
related
with
to
a
Chuck
game like
Norris?
this.
Not that I know of. Will Tex with a 28-month resub. Thank you. This map
certainly
sucks.
seeing
No,
some of
you're
the
just
pressure as
seeing
well that
a
comes,
heavy
you know, playing
favorite
versus a
that
squad like
shouldn't be
Spirit
here
when you
play a
are
team
kind
that
of
hasn't won a singular series since they've formed.
You know, a journeyman team trying to
That's what
trying
we're
to grind
currently
your way
watching.
back up.
I say this as a non-ancient
'Cause
enjoyer.
The CT side,
This
man,
has,
even
this
onto
game
the T
currently
half,
has
things
nothing
felt
to
a
do with the
little
map.
twitchy,
In
felt a
fact,
little
this is
nervous,
maybe
and
the
Spirit
best
have been
version of it.
using that against them since getting onto this T side, just knowing that Luminosity feel uncomfortable. They're always looking for info.
Why you're so cool?
Even
I
there,
don't
just
know,
a
man.
double pump into
'Cause I have
A
a
was
beard
enough to
and a
get
small
Luminosity
willy.
doubting themselves.
It's very relatable because people want a beard and then most people have a small willy.
Well, how clean can they make it here? Just
Two
missiles
positives,
and
you know what I'm saying?
SMGs saved from the last round. Luminosity trying to buy time.
Why am I so fat? Never
Don't
miss
give
a
up a
meal,
kill.
big dog. Can't be missing meals.
Bomb back in spawn, but not a mistake. More just leaving options open here. Spirit are not decided. Ontic's flashing A main. Now they're coming back to B. 3 players here. If Rainmaker fully commits to this push, he's going to get caught. Ontic has him locked in. Nice tap.
Okay, all right.
I just want to see the B players not move a muscle now. Hold down.
It's also
hope the
much
Spirit still
harder to
commit. They've seen
kidnap
one
fat
look, that's
people,
it.
so it's a security thing. Well, I'm also just kind of dense too, since
There's
we
a
be lifting and
chance here
shit.
for
You know?
Luminosity, albeit slim.
I got a layer of fat for protection on me, but also since I'm dense as well from the
there's
lifts,
the
I'm just
lineup
kind
for
of like,
Donk.
you need like a
Last man,
forklift to
you
pick
know where
me
he
up, you know?
is. VMAS locked in, cave side.
Elvis,
Again,
these
just
are,
kind of that
I'll have you know, Elvis, these
Voice
aren't
in the back of
Kirkland Black
Luminosity's
Tees, these
head
are
telling them to go searching,
Calvin
that they
Klein,
need the
which I
info,
also
and it
got
sends them
from a
right
Costco.
into a very patient Team Spirit. This is Luminosity's map pick in this series. And
Frozen
Spirit, well,
Anchor IRL.
looking to dominate them on it.
Thank you, yeah, thank you. Although I am starting to get some more, I actually have started spending way too much money on some athletic stuff for when I'm lifting. It's been nice.
Spirit even now
Some of it's
are
nice,
showing
some of
their
it's
patience
nice.
and their restraint.
I've been liking it because it's just, even with my mini split with the summers, it's nicer to have some good
It's a
gear.
full buy nonetheless for Luminosity up against map point.
Bio-friendly thanks to the
Luminosity's
5
map pick
months.
as
Thank you,
well.
thank you. Using creatine, always, always, always.
Not a reassuring sight.
Crazy prediction for me, Hugo, but I think this might be a
proper
we
lifting
could be on
socks.
the
Yeah.
cusp of like a good
By lifting
20
socks, you mean
foot in.
barefoot? Then
Okay.
yeah.
He's had some good moments.
So
Go on, give me your.
I just think he looks more comfortable. Like, even in the day 1 game, he was doing
Say
his
pre-workout?
job. He was
Nah.
like finding a lot of these kind of actually backdoor chances for Team Spirit, taking good space, didn't seem to be like doubting himself or questioning himself. And I know they ended up losing that game versus GG How, but I don't think it was down to him.
No.
I just, he's moving around the map with a good degree of confidence, I would say.
Hey.
All right, he's dead here, of course.
Barefoot right now, not right now.
About him. That's on me. But Donk will make up for this as Spirit look for the knockout blow. They've got the B site.
Hey, if these games finish now early, maybe I'll play some Faces.
And he's got 3 players getting funneled right into his crosshair. Util pulled, and so Azuwu will get past him.
And this game is buns. He's even getting flanked. This shit's so cooked. Like, even if you magically kill him, Zontic's is still going to kill
ends
you.
up feeding Rainwaker 1. Zontic should have this trade locked in, and that now gives you this 2v1.
And that's the
Easy
game.
stuff. Afro just trying to quick scope his way out of this round, but they're happy to finish the job. Holly's locked him in, and it will burn him alive.
Wow.
13-3, an absolute spanking from Team Spirit. They take down Luminosity. On Luminosity,
Guys, I'll be honest,
a team that has yet to win a
I'm going to show you guys so you guys believe me. You guys probably still won't believe me. I'm going to run one now, an ad, but we're going to have to run a second one before the game starts. All right?
Yeah, redemption is definitely on the
Give me a
cards
sec.
for
Let me get
Spirit
my
with
coffee,
that
all right,
shaky
guys?
one, as Hugo alluded to, obviously not shaky here whatsoever. Not
Oh, it
really
actually...
put the test across Ancient against Luminosity. Yes, it is the Esports World Cup, and I want to welcome you right back to the desk. Pimp and Reader and myself are ready to get this one back underway. But obviously, talking about Ancient,
yeah,
this was rough around the edges.
Fucking Pimp, yeah. Hold on.
I mean, I'll
Pimp
be
sounds
honest,
sad, bro.
Kind of what I expected coming into
he
the game.
He doesn't
even
even sound mad.
To be fair. I would have
oh no, Pimp
is
sad.
Just a little bit, you know, show that it could be competitive, show that it could apply maybe a
when Pimp doesn't want to flame you, it's so bad. There's a problem.
To it from yesterday where they
oh no,
lost to GG and couldn't really handle the pressure. But this was a very deflating way of losing. You know, you have a 2 1v3 losses to down.
I'm getting a coffee.
Winnable situations, winnable rounds, but you're not able to convert, and then you end up losing a map 13-3 where you're not even remotely competitive, Peter. To me, it's slightly depressing to watch Luminosity play Counter-Strike.
it is, right? Like, it really reminds me of you know, how much it actually means to have an in-game leader that is, you know, on the same page as your players, you know, and also just shows how important and how much of a glue the in-game leader can be. And I'm not saying that Lux is a bad in-game leader, you know, when he was leading Legacy, Ancient was one of their maps that they played at a high level, right? And, you know, Monty also throughout the major and their uprise, you know, they also knew how to play Ancient, but when you look at this game, like, multiple times it just looked very flat. Whenever they would lose the first kill, they looked at each other like, okay, so what are we going to do now? Okay, we're just going to group up and go A contact or B contact. And they were being very stubborn trying to get rounds on B, and for the vast majority of the time, they were just shut down. And they played with too little layers, in my opinion. Like, they couldn't really go back. They didn't get the space, and the rounds they seem to be netting themselves was the rounds where they would go from fast mid-aggression to get double kills. But overall, things were just an issue.
And don't get me wrong, it's not that we expect them to beat Team Spirit. We just expect them to be slightly more competitive to us. We expect them not to look like a team that is... I'll be honest, you know, I understand what Simple, you know, put out in that Telegram group chat saying that he looked at some of those teams and he's like, how the hell are they there? But we're not, you know. And I think he was thinking of Luminosity to some degree. I understand why that's the consensus from him, because in all honesty, the performance that we've seen from Luminosity ever since they lost Gizmi, ever since they made it to this iteration of the lineup, you know, leaving Monte, going into Luminosity, it's just been underwhelming, to say the least. And the reason we're saying that is we saw how well they played during the major. We saw how well they did in Monte, but this is the outcome 2 months after. That is, as I said, slightly depressing.
Yeah, and I just hate to bring it back to the Gizmi point, but you can see it. Like, it's evident right now that there's a glaring hole in the approach to how they want to or need to play the game, rather than even come close to a Spirit.
I think there's nuances to it as well, because it's not that we can put the blame on Lux, as you said. He can be a great in-game leader, but I think the team is also a bit deflated from the fact that, hey, we didn't get to follow up on the major. We didn't get to follow up on what we showed, and now we have to play with a new in-game leader. And as much as it's tough for Lux. You can also see in some of the individual player performance from the likes of Azuwu, from Bimas, you name it, Afro for that matter as well. They're not playing at the same level, right? So if all of the players all of a sudden are losing 5-10% confidence, we're talking about a game where we often, you know, put it up that it's just 1 or 2% that makes you win the game. If you lose 5 or 10, that's when you start to look like Luminosity, which has been, as said, it's been underwhelming, you know, and it's a team that hasn't won a game yet, and you know, a single map against NIP is not really going to cut it.
No, it's not really the start that you want. Like, the fact that you have 4 players and your coach moving on, right? You know, it's you know, I think they're probably still riding the highs of how good they did at the major, right? I mean, I don't know if we're just, you know, expecting too much out of them. You know, they had a really good run, but at the major, but I don't know if we just expect too much of the squad of like player by player in this one. So right now I'm left a little bit with a question mark. Is it just because they had a good run that we expect more of them, or is it this whole new in-game leading, not having Gismi leading them, or the players feeling something because hey, maybe we shouldn't have changed the roster, but you know they did make that decision before the major and everything. So a lot of uncontrollable things right now, but regardless of what they showed today against Spirit, you know, it's the situations and it's the space that they don't get, and then the situation they seem to be fumbling that annoys me a little bit.
I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, well, we might, but probably not here. I hate to tell you guys, I don't want to be that guy, but I am going to be that guy, especially when you're talking about things that are being uncontrollable just across Ancient. You weren't going to control some of the outcomes that Donk pushed into reality, that pushed out there off the ether. Round 5, 1v3, Jacob.
Yeah, I think it's only fair that we give you a few examples of what it's like, you know, and why we're so critical of Luminosity. Donk gets to just defuse the bomb right here. I don't know what Azu and Rainmaker are doing in this scenario. It seems... It's... I know Overwatch just came out. You know, if I was watching this, I'd be like, okay, what kind of rank are we watching here? It sure as hell ain't Global Elite, that's for sure.
That's for sure. And we even get another situation where Donk actually savage this thing with the 1v3 also, where the bomb is planted. And it's like, it reminds me a little bit of the situation before where they don't actually play the time a little bit. I know the guy is stuck on site, but the situation before with Afro already getting the kill on ramp, you know, he doesn't really buy time for his teammates to get in a position, and you see the Luminosity player coming from CT spawn, you know, he gets put in a shit situation because his teammates on site die, right? Yeah. It's not like they're not playing according to what they actually have inside the situation, and you know, it's these type of mistakes that probably would have happened if this team was just put together maybe 2 weeks ago, right? But let's not forget that this is literally just Monty with another name.
I was just about to say it's 2-time in the first half, because one could argue, had you won both of those rounds with the economical damage that you'd apply as well, then you're maybe looking at a 6-6 half. Maybe you're winning the half 7-5, and then the conversation would change a lot. Yep. It would be like, oh, they applied pressure. Oh, it was somewhat close in the first half, and then you lost. But now you're left with nothing. Now we're left with a team that gets 3 rounds over the course of their own map pick, by the way, in a game or a map they have played well together. In a game that was never close. In a game that was never any competitive whatsoever. So it's just a very flat feeling, Trace.
Yeah, 9-3 first half. You know, is CT, is Spirit, you're feeling great. Your numbers are reflecting that. The stats probably looking just like that, if I had to guess. And especially when you continue to roll that page along for a team like Spirit, this could get scary. We haven't often seen them kind of start with their back with the pressure like this. But when they do, if they can get it back on the same page, that is when they become that formidable force, that hard one to kind of stop, Jacob.
Just a confidence booster, isn't it, Peter? You know it from your time as well. When you're in Astralis and you're playing plumbers and whatnot, you know, you walk into that game and you
Shout out Chad one time. I know you're a
Shout
plumber,
out Chad
man,
one time.
so.
You walk into that game and you know that if you do well, you get a 2.0 rating on HLTV, and if you do poorly, you get a 1.5. You know, it's the skill difference we're looking at right now. It's not about whether Spirit will win. It's a question of how easy and how fast they'll do it.
Yeah, and it's always nice when you've had such a blunder like yesterday, then you go up against an opponent that, let's just be honest, where the skill gap is so much different. It was like that yesterday as well, but now it's a best of 3. That is, you know, where the elite teams really succeed and be very more successful. So yeah, it's always good to get a bit of a, you know, a confidence boost bouncing back, and I think this is a really good showcase.
To me, that's what makes me sad, because again, it's just 2 months ago, both of us, you know, all 3 of us, as a matter of fact, were covering Monty, and we're looking at them and we're thinking, oh, here's some great potential. Here's a team to follow for the second half of the season. Azu had a breakthrough tournament, you know, the way he was entry fracking, the way he was constantly in the face of their opposition. Afro, you know, had a bit of a breakthrough as well. I saw so many great things coming out of these individuals, so for me to stand right here and just see nothing of that right now, that's the disappointing thing. Don't get me wrong, I think the players know it themselves. They're even more disappointed than we are, and probably even more frustrated, but it's just to put it into context for the viewers at home. If this is the first time you're watching Luminosity and watching these players, trust me, they were better off a couple of months ago. They can play Counter-Strike, but they kind of forgot it, I guess.
Well, you know, it's kind of hard to be in a car when no one's driving, you know.
Something like that.
Well, they do have a driver, but he's just not very experienced.
You're right. It's first day on the job. It's kind of rough out here all around the edges for Luminosity, especially when we just turn our attention to map 2 in this series. Dust 2, coming up here, and I guess my biggest question mark is, where on earth could you even begin to potentially turn the ball back in the direction you want it to go if you're a team like Luminosity? Jacob, I know you've got the answer. I know you do.
Yeah, and I think the people at home would hate the answer because it's the same old, you know. Start off by winning the pistol, convert the pistol, and then let's see if you have anything in the buy rounds. You know, if you can win the pistol, you can convert, and then you could just get 1 or 2 buy rounds, you know. Maybe you even get another eco on the side of Team Spirit. All of a sudden, you have a 6-round half, and then we can have the conversation, Peter. But it starts with a strong start, because there's no doubt that Spirit have the fundamentals, they have the individuals, they're significantly ahead of Luminosity right now. So a strong start is the bare minimum to even get an entry ticket into this game.
I don't even think that a good
probably not enough.
No, exactly. I don't think that like a good start for Luminosity is gonna save them here, because you know, let's say that they win the pistol and they're
gonna drown no matter what. Yeah.
That's what I mean, right? You know, I think Spirit, also the fact that we turn attention to Dust 2, you know, it's where Spirit has been looking the best. Also coming back to the new season, you know, they've had some really one-sided wins, and I think even if they go down 0-5, I still think Spirit will have what it takes to bounce back, because their play poker is deep. Dust 2 is a relatively similar
Coffee's almost ready. How's the fishing going, boys?
The ways that we know he can
X-Doc,
be,
thanks for the gift, bro. I saw you just follow as well.
Even with a good start, it's going to be difficult for Luminosity, and you know that's just how it is. If you don't show up better than you did on your own map pick, I don't see that thing's going to be turning around on your opponents.
So what you guys are saying is it's all Gizmy's fault. The winning over there where he's at now, and the losing that's happening.
He's the biggest winner out of all of them.
He's the one that. Yeah, he's probably true. Like, he's the one that actually got the better offer, right? And you know, it's not really, again, it's not that Lux is bad. You know, he had a good time with Legacy, but he was also swapped out because his playstyle and his content didn't really fit the players. And I mean, like, it's still so early on, right? You know, you also gotta be careful with the language, right? Because you know, it's probably also difficult for him to go together with 4 new guys and a coach that
I am Beijing. Here it is.
And now he needs to go in and lead them, and maybe he needs to adapt his leading style to what they like to do.
How did you get in
right
here?
Right now, that's probably just very uneven ground.
See, and that's the thing, right? Because this doesn't change anything in regards to how I feel about Luminosity. There was a world where they would have played GG.
How
this
the
game, and then the conversation
fuck?
probably would have been different. We would have a very close game, a back-and-forth game. 2 teams who are trying to fight their way into top 15, top 20, but they play Team Spirit, right? No matter how well they do, they're not supposed to beat Team Spirit. So there's almost no winning for Luminosity.
So no Spirit.
Give us a little something to talk about, Trace. Let's put them up at 7, 8,
no
9
vitality,
so we can make the case that, hey, okay, next tournament you showed against Team Spirit that you were somewhat competitive. So when you're playing the GG house of the world, when you're
Spirit
playing
and Vitality are both skipping.
That's when we can start to have a conversation whether you're good enough to make the games competitive.
So
but there's still some other teams that skipped for them to be in there too.
What you're saying is the favorites would have to massively underperform.
Something like that, you know. I don't know why. I think of Titanic, you know, it doesn't matter how many.
All right, and on that note, we're going to leave that.
Any recommendations? You're looking for a chair?
I
use the Herman Miller and Body. They're really expensive. Look for Facebook Marketplace to get some used ones.
Very much ungracefully. Anyway, we'll be right back after this.
All right, give me one moment, guys. Give me one moment. Get my coffee. I'm running another ad.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
Hi everyone, Ginny here, and I'm joined with Luminosity ahead of their competition. So we're gonna play a basic game of who is most likely to. I'll name a bunch of scenarios. You'll put down who you think that applies to, and then explain it, call them out, have a laugh, be nice, whichever one you decide to do. On a scale from 1 to 10, though, how comfortable are you guys? Crush this. Do you think you'll all have the same answers?
Not really. Not really. Yeah, nice confidence.
All right, great start. Let's go. Who is most likely to spend the most money during an event? All right, why Bimas?
Big spender.
Yeah. Everything that he can buy, like it's a better thing, a better product to buy, you know. So he's an enjoyer.
Most of my money would go to clothing. I love clothing.
Who would survive the shortest in a zombie apocalypse?
Okay, we have a
Everyone? No, I was hoping at least one. But like, I was hoping at least one of them would go for someone else.
That's crazy.
And I can't drive, can't survive.
All you
can't drive?
To buy, like, to get a coffee, not a coffee, a tea, you know, a cup of tea, like everything. You dive for a tea, 100%.
Who's most likely to survive the longest then?
Okay.
Looks.
I put Rain.
I was thinking Rain would call the mafia and he would survive.
He would bait everyone. I think he would be baiting everyone, you know, not leaving the house. Thank you.
What's good, my guy? What's good, man?
Who is most likely to forget something in the hotel room after checking out?
Oh, I have a good one actually. Oh my god. He forgot his mousepad in an hotel room and he had to flew his brother up to bring the mousepad.
Yeah, I left it in the hotel before I went to the airport. But shout out to my brother. Next day I bought the flight for him and he brought my mousepad, so.
You flew your brother to a different country or city?
To a different country.
So different countries get your mousepad?
Bro, that's actually crazy. What the fuck?
So
I see that I am Beijing invites. I did.
I
liquid seek in there, man.
I'm probably the most socially active person in this team. I love streaming, I love keeping my fan base up to date, posting stories. That's why, I guess.
Yeah.
All right, who takes the longest to get ready?
For me?
2 hours of shower.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, guys.
Who pushes everyone else to improve?
Oh, thank you, boys.
I would also put Afro. When we slack, it's gonna be
G2
Afro.
big, Aurora M80. I'm watching Aurora M80.
Who is the most competitive outside of CS2?
I'm competitive in all the things, yeah. But Afro because he played League of Legends and he is grinding League of Legends. The only thing that I know.
Afro or Rain because they're both gonna rage at anything.
How do you feel you guys did?
Pretty much the same.
Yeah.
Cool.
Bimas took a lot of shots.
Yeah, Bimas was the winner of this.
Yeah, Bimas, how do you feel?
Feels good. Feels good that you guys appreciate me like that.
All right, well, thank you guys so much
Thank
for
you.
joining and for
Thank you.
taking part of this. I hope you guys at home also enjoyed that one. See you around.
Now we
Bye.
understand why they're losing. That's fucked up. Do you think a tournament with a prize pool that increased based on aces overtimes would be cool, or does that maybe I not allow that? Don't think teams would appreciate that. 1 and 2, I don't think. I think once the tournament starts, you can't change prize pool. But also, if you're a pro player trying to pick invites and events you're going to, having a fluctuating prize pool seems goofy. Yeah, probably not ideal. God damn it. Poison. God damn it. I was too... Dude. Stop.
Well, redemption is the aim of the game after a slow start to EWC from Team Spirit, but they just handily dealt with Luminosity 13-3 in a dominant showing. What have I told you, Hugo? That was Luminosity's map pick. Now we're going to Spirit's map pick. Little bit of Dust 2 to try and seal the deal on this win for Team Spirit.
Rachel, you're saying somebody that you know has an HLTV profile and they should talk other players that they watch? That's pretty normal.
Many multi-kills,
That's pretty normal.
and all the round swing you could want here for Team Spirit. So yeah, it's a reassuring day.
Certain personalities do it more than others. Kind of depends.
In fact, the #1 VRS ranked team coming into this event, Harry.
Beardy with a 64-month resub, thank you. Craft with a 52.
against Luminosity and then take down the loser of G2 Big. So there's still no free lunch here for Spirit if they're going to make it to the playoffs for EWC. But
did you know that if you have 5 inches or more of fat, thought that was going somewhere else, your tummy, around your tummy can prevent a bullet from reaching any vital organs. You're not fat, you're armored and bulletproof. Go eat that cake.
Side start, and we're not wasting any time getting into this one. A long take from Team Spirit. Nobody home for the side of Luminosity. So they are going to have all the room to work with.
Bro said you're armored.
Smoke down on short. You can't really afford to respect that if you're Luminosity. You're going through, but this is where that cross smoke comes in. They're going to start to make the site feel very, very small.
On tap for Lux. Great nade, great flash, and he's going to jump off the back of it. Perfect round for Lux. 4v3, still job not done. P250 put some fear in from the cross, and Bomb makes it in, but they've got to fight their way out of this round. Multiple
what the fucking demon HUD.
Still trying to finish these ones. Shiro can't do it.
It's just an aim duel at fucking elbow.
Shiro more misses. And
don't let him win this. Okay,
so
okay. All right, there you go. There you go. Beauty with a 64-month primer, thank you.
That's what we want to see. If Luminosity are in for a shot today, it would be quite the win on Spirit's home map.
Only CS player that has no beef is fl0m because no beef stays intact around them. Okay. All right, dude.
No plant, so expecting no force here for Spirit. A couple of deagles coming through.
I definitely disliked playing in certain players when I played. I mean, back when I was playing, like, the player I hated playing the most was Swag, for sure.
Full rifles.
Because that rat fuck would just be in a corner every once in a while. It's just fucking exhausting.
Spirit taking this one like a timeout.
Yeah, and he was at that time, back in those days, he was probably like, now everyone's incredibly aware of like where ops are and is a lot more mindful of them, but dude, so many other players were just free kills.
I mean, something I will say here, you know, you think back to that Monty run.
Where he was not, and that was annoying.
Major, and Dust 2 was a big part of it. It cropped up in almost all of their series that they played, even had a win over Falcons.
Like, it felt like the way he played was just to be annoying, not even to be good.
So it's one where, at least for, you know, those 4 individuals, you can have a bigger degree of comfort.
But
here.
yeah, no, I didn't hate him. I hated playing against him, and then I also hated certain IGLs because they would actually scout back then, which is also like kind of annoying, dude. What the hell?
But then also they want to try and respect their new in-game leader and listen to his ideas, and you know, I think that is going to be a bit of an inner battle for all of these players on Luminosity. And
can we have a spinning burger at FML? I'm done.
Justification of Gizmy proving himself again and again, even in this 100 Thieves roster, I think it just makes the whole thing a bit of a
no chance true bullets are designed to go through your whole body. Listen, man, are you telling me that 5 inches of fat doesn't block a bullet? I don't know, man. This Twitch chatter used his resub message to tell me this. I think he knows what he's talking about.
So let's see if they can find that balance today. A map they've got
also, what in the fucking Gooner bait is going on in my kick chat?
Four guns come through for Spirit.
Bro's name is Dickon as well.
One of the best mid-to-B teams in the world, and they are fearless. They're looking like they're just going to walk it out. No flash through the smoke. Could just go left, right, same time, and here's that deep flash.
Nobody thanks to the primer, thank you.
Whoa. Donkin with the entry and eyes fixed
Kick
on
chat
this
not gambling? Nah, just somebody using an emote from somebody that is basically,
through the tunnels and the window. That's,
you know,
great timing on the wrap.
Has not a lot of clothing on and is shaking their ass.
Was even trying to deny the save, and
but
so
I think
what
it's
could have been
actually
3 players getting out with their guns is now just Afro left hiding out up here on short.
He will not survive this. They have everything. Beautiful shots from Shiro there, catching, I think it was BMAS leaving long. Teammates could not cover him. And I like how Donk plays out as well, right? Even though Zhu dodges flash, he gets insta headshot. Donk slowly comes through that door smoke. He lets his teammates run in the window first to draw in the attention. Gets a lot of damage. Ontic spams out the player. So Spirit with the 5v4 and a solo man B side. I mean, it is hard to lose that round. So they don't. Luminosity play for round 5. Ouch.
Wow.
Oh, all right. Bro just got headshot in every direction. Holy shit.
Good trade of peaks for Spirit. As Lux gets deleted. No worries here up against the Pistols. You know, early days, I think we're always going to be comparing this Luminosity squad to the Gizmy-led Monty team. And you think about what he brought to the table.
You know the match is fucked with
fl0m's
reading the kick chat.
defense
What the
of
hell?
this A bomb site. He kind of
YouTube chat, you're the one that made it the biggest shithole yesterday, so don't get me go.
Signature nades over towards
thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Good morning, dude. Good morning, good morning.
Here. Lux is also on this part of the map, so, you know, kind of slotting into that same position. So we are going to be keeping an eye on him and how he fares.
Do I have combined chats?
Out towards this A bomb site.
I think bright
I have
side
both.
of, you know, being a full international.
I have an extension that combines them all, but I keep all 3 open in case I gotta like ban people and
Everyone's
shit.
playing the same positions. So it should not be a problem there.
Game's so boring, I'm gonna watch fl0m. Nah, that's fair. Honestly, I feel like both these games are kind of, you're just like hoping somebody shoots back.
Now a rifle round again for Luminosity. Orb comes in for Afro.
I do like how EWC is very committed to the nade. You know what I mean? They didn't even just get rid of it. They moved it just slightly to the right.
All right, Azuwu.
They're like, we made this goddamn animation. We're not
getting
rid
on
of
catwalk to try and cover him. So the Orb makes that first incision. Azuwu doesn't hang around, keen to maintain the advantage. It's a 5v4 and you've got Donk out of the
Question is, how much
picture.
money do you
There's
think
no
they
point
spent on some
squandering
guy in
this.
production to make the spinning nade?
Lux still pretty committed out here on short, and that's brought Afro back around to try and help him. They're stuck in for these fights, and Afro keeping it contained. Good stuff from him there. Gets into position to help out his captain, and they trade 2 for 2 out there on short.
The shoe on head, is it a posture thing? It's a money
right,
thing, dude.
Luminosity.
Dom, thanks for the 14.
Finding a bit of comfort here on Dust 2.
Making a case for it, hey? Shiro immediately going to bring his AWP in after that one. That was a great display from Afro. Love that anti-flash position.
And like, if Donk dies is around, well, he is their entry. Like, if they do actually try to set him up, just like you try to set up most entries, maybe more so. So yeah, when Donk does, just like when you see a lot of people try to entry, the round looks really good when he entries, and it doesn't look as good when he doesn't.
Stand outside of this B side.
You just notice it more because he's a very unique player, and he's the best player in the server, and one of the best players, if not the best player in the world, depending on the day. Dragon with the 46-month primer. Cosmo, thanks for the 31. And chat, I'm match it all gifted on Twitch, YouTube, kicking. We got scam trains on cooldown. Oh, baby, that's tough.
You get out. That was sick. Rainmaker baited into sitting in
That is tough.
And Molly is not a mistake. Util passed over. That can give away a lot of info here. But is it misinfo? As Donk dies in middle, the bomb is still in tunnels. Cat control taken. Can drop back mid to B. Afro is waiting though. Looking for another important multi-kill.
Oh no, thanks for the primer. Thank you, beautiful.
Like the A play for Luminosity, but is that what Spirit want them to think? Seems to be the case.
Yeah, you still got Zontix floating around in the tunnels, right? Just leaving that option open, and now they lob in the mid to B after they feel like they forced a bit of a rotation out towards A. And so that leaves Azuwu in a very tricky position.
Oh, man. He has no idea they're at his door.
They're very close up through middle, running now.
Figuratively and literally. Well, and that's the round.
Needed a multi-kill there because the rest of Luminosity are just out of position.
Yeah, I'm watching the M80 game.
Yeah, I mean, are you tempted 3v3? Oh, if you got a shot off there, maybe, but it's going to be a really hard round. And Lower is locked out. You try and retake tunnels. Shiro's going to stop you. Oh, no one coming back. They are putting up a bit of a barrier, but I don't think they are as interested as they may seem. Lux caught on the exit, and Shiro runs away. So that is the round for Spirit. Love how they do that. Everything they do really makes it look
First
like
time I've seen them, Eric. I mean, underwhelming, but they're playing Spirit. Especially after Spirit dropped the BO1. They're going to be pissed.
Decide to recommit back to A. He doesn't want to re-scope on the doors cross. Shiro could have that line.
What up, Jackie?
So he just gambles, leaves a solo B player. And then Spirit know they've done that fake well. You can tell because they're walking into me. They throw the smoke. They just shift all the way. No room for error with 10
I don't
seconds on
think
the
so.
clock, but no errors made. Put Spirit back on the board. Really well called round.
Right. Azir, that literally was their plan, was to keep the stack and to get lucky. Sometimes in these rounds, you can't... Sometimes when you lose certain players in certain positions, depending on the round start you have, you can't just
when
like...
you look at this Luminosity squad,
you can't just
tried to make
try
Inferno
to
one of their go-tos.
get it all
Obviously,
back.
They were never going to get it in this series. We know that Spirit
Like, there wasn't really a way for them to
like that map. So you were never
rotate to help their B player without just making A then useless and then also not really helping their B player.
Lineup.
Sometimes if a certain player dies,
you're seeing a bigger degree of kind of comfortability from the other four. When you think about Lux and his time in Legacy
positions
Inferno
at times
was
of the
also
round,
their go-to
it's
map,
not that
right?
you
So it
give up
feels
the
like
round,
he's
but
trying
it's just better to stack
bring
and
that to
save
this
and
Monty
wait for the
team.
next one.
Sure, they played
You're
it
just
little at
making
the
a
major, they
problem
played it a little
worse.
on the run-up, had
You'd
the
rather
Monty
play out
squad,
one
but it
high
was by no
percentage
means the
situation
go-to.
than try to create two low percentage
So maybe this could, shape a
situations.
bit of the direction going forward.
Especially the way that you can just save, because it's not that much of a
Make it a
risk.
more competitive affair.
So yes, you're right. They did just sit there and they were just gambling or hoping that they came back. But that's because going back or trying to really help them B player is useless there.
Too easy for Zontix. Afro's ahead of the smoke.
Sometimes you just have to take an L in a round.
But Spirit are also outside of long. And intention of going for the B.
Yeah, Luminosity was not getting in position to help their B player in any meaningful way besides just sitting CT.
In place. Okay, let's brawl.
Bum, bum, bum,
Push through. They try and play it forward. Lux now in a losing battle out towards shore, and with Azuu kind of offered up on a platter here, ready to get split on from long and short. This A site has crumbled.
I mean, you see the lack of synergy.
All right, so do we think Medi's got a chance today or what?
BMAS is calling, I'm going through, flash me. The flash was good, but the nade lands on top of him. He loses 40 health, and that just makes it an easy kill. I don't know, it's impossible to know, but would he have got that kill if the nade didn't take half his damage? Probably. Just a bit of a mess.
I mean, they're playing Aurora, who hasn't looked great, but also it is Aurora.
Was it a miscom? I don't know, but it just looks really ugly there for Luminosity. They make a nice play and they kind of ruin it.
I feel like M80 is actually going to look decent and choke again, and I'm going to be really sad. M80 is like fucking kings of playing decent CS just to choke in the end.
You might be fine, actually.
Cheeky. Oh.
He thought about it. He thought about it.
You almost don't want to take the shot, right?
He sees him going the wrong way, and he's more than content to hold on to the AWP.
Nice. All right. Good round for
I
Spirit.
think Luminosity falls below top 50. They can pretty easily, as it's more likely these losses aren't going to take them down to top 50. It's when their major run wears off.
It almost looks purposeful to break
when their
the
major
smoke,
run starts to fade and degrade and VRS, they're going to just drop like a fucking sack of potatoes.
Afro gets legs. You're one orb with armor. Immediately put down low. Everybody is here.
So yeah, I think it's incredibly likely that they will.
Look how much util Spirit have.
And I mean, you see these smokes like that in mid, you're going to be permanently suspicious of lower. There's the molly. Afro really clinging on for dear life.
Yeah, it's kind of a cool
point.
boost in lower, but I feel like it's so slim. Oh, headshots.
Oh, okay.
Goodbye.
Thanks for the
Bro thought he was fighting USPs and then he got up.
But it's okay because Spirit win the round.
I think they just dropped the entire team. Bro, I have no idea what their plans are.
Yeah, you know, I bring up the kind of
I think every organization, for the most part, that we've seen buy a VRS core, it's always failed.
The 4 players from Monty will have their ideas of how to play. Lux is going to have his own. And like from what we've seen from the first few outings with Inferno being this kind of new.
Yeah, we've seen this like 2 or 3 times now.
His comforts.
That doesn't mean for sure it'll keep happening, but it definitely
they're trying to get behind him and put that
seems
faith
like it's
in
more
their
likely to happen
captain.
for sure.
But I don't think you can overlook, you know, the comfortability of the other 4 on this squad.
Well,
you hope that that's something Lux is going to try and bring to
yeah,
the table.
the Navi Junior one also is a bit different. They weren't bought like for their VRS core necessarily, like they were, but they were also Navi Junior was bought because they were doing so well they couldn't play the tournaments.
Like they're scared of their opponent.
And then they made one change as a group, decided to stick together, and picked like who they wanted. It was that was a very unique situation. Did you end up buying the land near the shopping mall, brother? What you talking about?
After that leg shot last
Some
round,
land?
So
I'm buying some land, dude.
Delivered some impact already in this game. Boosted up.
I'm just not buying land. But if I were, it wouldn't be to be around other people, I can assure you.
Oh, that hurt. What a shot from Tanir. Donk is found by Lux.
It never feels nice to lose the
You said
long
you're buying
player
some
early
like 3 years
that,
ago?
But, I mean, kind of the
No.
best remedy you could hope for is having this short control, and so Luminosity have at least been able to take this map control back. Leaving it in a 4-on-4, keeping the pressure on out towards mid. Just letting Spirit know, look, if you come A, if you take and do anything with this
Me run
space,
NACS
we're ready,
lens,
we're in
me
position.
stupid.
There's even aggression on the other end of the map. So tunnels taken away, short controlled. Considering Luminosity started this round
1 and 6 on Dunk, and Spirit's 5-3 right now.
Rainmaker's not even pushing T-Spawn. Magix will get caught down lower. Azuru, easy kill for him.
All right, batter up. You're up next. Zontex, you try.
Somewhere, but long feels like the only option, and that would be into the Afro Orb. Zontex going to try and fight his way back.
Okay,
into lower,
anybody else like to try? So I can see every X from the T's die in one spot.
And Lux re-aggresses for a third,
Damn.
so a beautiful round building.
Didn't quite make it there.
As Spirit just gets stuck in the middle. Shuro shooting ghosts.
And the Unk part where you don't, dude. I've been pretty antisocial.
And just to save here.
I'm not antisocial, but I definitely don't appreciate being around large groups of people.
Oh. At least it's before time. Plenty of money for Spirit, but rounds building now for Luminosity. They've not been afraid of making plays all game, and now they're starting to pay off.
So I don't think that's really Unk, is what I'm saying. Maybe it is though. Green LED or green LED. Thanks for the primer. Thank you. I think some people are like don't mind, and some people would never.
The Halley timeout feels like a good call.
Yeah, especially with how that.
Bro, when I see some like the festivals and shit in Vegas, we're like, oh my god, I'm like, how, bro?
It was by no means undoable. We were crediting the positions that Luminosity had gotten themselves to, but that one just comes unraveled. And considering the great start, like you don't feel good about the ending to
Where
that
is
one.
introvert? I just don't think that's introverted because
down in lower round just kind of
like that's what people used to do that can't have nuance. I feel like if you talk with me, I'll talk. Like I don't mind. I'll actually strike up conversations with random people all the time. I just don't want to be around a large group of people.
I genuinely hope this feels like a bit of a wake-up call for Luminosity, though, that like they still have these good.
Like you catch me out and about, I'll literally probably talk to you. You know what I mean?
Seems to be fitting in well, man. He likes the kind of punchy plays out towards short, being involved. He's a captain who does like to put up numbers.
Grow up?
For the
No.
tunnels, Azuu takes it early, meets Donk in a head-on collision.
Keep in mind, we've not seen Donk get a kill since like round 3. So, you know, they've gone 7 rounds with Donk silent. Now finally he gets set up, an entry flash on that B side picks Azuu. So Spirit now, man up, orb miss, they've got the info, they start chasing.
What is he just putting up warning shots? Like what the fuck?
Know, with each one of them that sails past, you're getting more and more room. They've taken the site.
What are we
now.
doing? Just like
They catch Lux.
Letting them know you have an op or what?
Luminosity, you've got to be thinking about the save here. You've lost short. Bombs planted for it. Stuck to the extremities in a 3v5. You are out of there.
Oh, danger. But Afro catches Shiro.
Shiro never actually thought the op was real.
Got a new mag in this orb.
Shiro said, okay, does he really actually have it up? This has to be fake.
Still, I don't think this is going to be some last-second retake for Luminosity.
No, it's kind of unorthodox to even have Afro hanging around here. Tanir's seen him. He wants to get a nice angle to pre-fire this corner. That's really well played from Tanir. Slow and patient. BMAS, they know he's in position. And I think he's got a nice shot.
Doesn't like being around people host an event. Well, yeah, but I'm hosting the event for NACS, and also I get to kind of like choose
only one gun actually saved
when I'm interacting with everybody and not, so it's a little bit easier. Adam, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
That's a donk triple kill on that round to get him back in the game. Very brave re-peek from Azuwu there on B. I mean, he's been holding his own individually in this series, but...
They're looking, they look better than they did yesterday. That's for damn sure. How's the fitness right? I'm always lifting, man. I'm just always eating. XY, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Never skip the gym and never skip a meal.
This is crunch time now for Luminosity if they want to be in a position to split the difference on this half, give themselves a fighting chance because they are staring elimination.
Thomas
dead
to the
in the
28.
face now.
Thank you.
It all hinges on winning this rifle round. Without it, they are broke, and you're looking at another, strong half for Team Spirit.
Ah, damn it. All right, what's your bench? Okay, let's speed run this.
Room given up at the
I
start
don't
of this
PR.
one for Luminosity. Spirit have
My heaviest,
control.
my heaviest program, I was doing 10 reps, 8, 6, 4, 2. And when I did that, I ended at 2 for 350 on bench, 445 on squat for 2, 545 for 2 on deads. No, I wasn't 1 rep maxing. It was just a strength program. So it was a lot of reps before that. All right, there we go. We speed ran all of it. All right, and no, it's not kilograms before you get baited.
Drop a player down into CT as well. You're going to change this one on the fly.
This is still A. They're going up cat. The bomb is out there faking that they drop back. Donk was committed the whole time.
Dude, the big old fake.
Tanir, send it through the smoke. 3 players go
clip it, make a command. Somebody clip it.
So Donk and Tanir have to fight their way out of this punch.
Zerka, thanks for the gifted. Thank you, thank you.
They left Donk out towards shore.
Getting awfully close to my warm-up flat raises.
Tanir's just trying to buy as much time as he can. Doesn't go down
if that's
for free.
true,
Catches Bemis.
I fear for whoever has to wipe your ass for you.
Lend a helping hand. Azuwu head spotted. Closes in. Can't get it. It's left to Tanir.
Okay, Azuwu. Okay.
Cleans up with a massive round. One shy of the ace. He's given Luminosity a fighting chance at a competitive half.
And Donk had the drop. He saw his head come over there on just a little lip. And Donk moves in for the kill. It's Azuwu who catches headshots. 4 massive frags. Kind of like what Spirit did there, to be honest. He still put them in a winnable position. Maybe it should have been a better position.
Thanks for the 19-month primer. Thank you.
Get very involved, but
how much cane sugar do you take for pre-workout? Guys, stop.
Taking 4
You're gonna summon this dude back into existence. Bro had like 4 accounts yesterday.
They are going tit for tat with Team Spirit on Dust too.
Oh, guys, stop.
I mean, you think about Azuwu, you think about the uptick in performance he had heading into the Cologne major, man. Like he was putting up some, quite frankly, ghastly numbers on the run up to that event, and I mean that in a bad way.
Yeah.
But then had this massive uptick, and you really wanted him to maintain that level, and it was, Dust 2, one of these maps where you did just get these crazy games out of him. So very relieving to see him having a map like this in the Luminosity jersey. 11-7 with a massive.
For the people curious about the Luminosity org, the owner that signed me and started it, and like, basically bought back Luminosity a little while ago, like last year.
Little colder is
he didn't own it for a while. His name's Steve.
Giving leeway to Luminosity.
The reason you're seeing him back again is he bought it back. So he bought it back. Then
this map could also serve to try
he signed Lux like instantly, and then he went shopping for a VS core. So as I was telling chat earlier, it doesn't really fit the internet's narrative, but yeah, Gizmy really wasn't on people's radar when he signed the Monty core. He was just signing him for the VRS, and that was before their major run.
Smoke to play around, would love to deal with
now everybody's just taking shots at Luminosity like it was some
set their sights
master
on the
plan to like fuck over Gizmy, which is just
bomb now down and a 3v3.
Internet will internet.
Of that last round might need to do even more.
Dead immediately again. Shira's going to have to follow up from ramp. His teammate is so low. Shira's got to pluck a player on as they cross in, but both get tagged and one
all right,
gets
sure, here we go. 1v3. Activate.
For the end of the half, and a quick
one
shot with the orb as they get closer. Luminosity do repel
okay,
him.
6-6 actually is a decent half, bro. And they were playing solid in the mid rounds.
All game long, and Luminosity are here to
Azulu fucking
Spirit. What a
shooting.
Someone said, yeah, I mean, you know, you think they didn't? You gotta wonder if we're gonna start seeing Luminosity be fans of this Dust 2 more. Said it coming in, but this is their first official on the map since they put this team together. They've largely been leaning the way of Inferno, trying to make that one of their go-tos.
Appreciate you.
But their Dust 2 is looking legit right now, going tit for tat with Team Spirit, a Spirit who had the lead throughout this game.
Going up.
You know, it's been Luminosity largely playing catch-up. And with some very keen rounds down the stretch out of Azuu, just seeing
need
him,
to stand up to actually lock in for this one.
Tap back into that major form. How many more twisted turns has this one got? Maybe we have a 3-map series on our hands.
There's the spinning there, guys.
It's going to rely on Donk not waking up. He's been quiet in this second map after a great Ancient. 3 of the last 4 rounds coming in for Luminosity. 2 of them being retakes.
Do I believe in FaZe? I don't know. Like, I think FaZe can play Counter-Strike. I believe they can. I don't think this version of FaZe is going to be top 5, if that's what you mean. This version of FaZe is still maybe even top 10. Kind of feels a bit far. But if they could just settle into top 15, like truly settle in, I feel like that's a good spot for them. Yeah, like they could hover around top 10, but I mean like
a sniper.
When I say top 10, I don't mean like literally 10. I'm like for a little while.
Hasn't really had to do
types of teams that are always there is kind of what I think.
Series thus far, 5 kills on the first map, and what was it?
No, I know what the rank is right now. And that's what I'm saying. Like,
but the right read here.
I know it might be. I'm not trying to move the goalposts on them. It's like.
Yeah, it's
VRS moves so quickly that if you are, I want to see you hang out for a little while. You know what I mean?
You know, long flash your teammates through, short block with smoke nade.
You know,
B, high flash
I want to see you there for a bit before I'm like, yeah, dude. FaZe is a top 10 team right now. I think the FaZe roster is interesting. That's about it. I don't think they'll break into top 5. I think they can hover in this top 15 area. And then, like, you know, they're literally, what is it, 9th or 10th, I think, right now. I'm not sure. I think that's where they're kind of at. And really, it's funny enough, I think it's because I don't trust Frozen right now in that roster. In their very recency bias type stuff, very recency bias type stuff.
Luminosity were doing. It looked
but
like Azuu was doing a lot
they,
of the
yeah, the games have not. The impressive part have been the young guns and Twist's IGLing ability while fragging. Still, the disappointing part's been Frozen to me. So I don't know if that's because the way they're playing just doesn't help Frozen, or if it's like.
Make the most of it.
He's still figuring out. Maybe he's doing a lot more heavy lifting with the young guns.
Can still end in Spirit stomping this series away.
So that's kind of my like. And if he isn't gonna be a heavy hitter, I definitely don't see them punching in the top 5.
Shiro once more.
You know what I'm saying?
That's gonna waste a lot of util here for Luminosity as they reclear everything.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Frozen, I can't believe I'm saying this. Frozen at the moment with incredible recency bias. I do have to say that part. Ooh, that's
well,
tough.
that's just sad for Lux, isn't it? He got tagged by the orb jump spotting middle, and it made it enough
the
for
piece
that
of phase that can increase the most to give them the much higher
to a
ceiling.
mid to be here at Luminosity. This one might be right from the brain of Azulu, who is at the front of the pack. Dead first as he charges out towards the doors. Rainwaker.
So Brokey was a problem. I mean, any team that has an Opera performing just as bad, if not worse, than their IGL that's also one of the lowest rated players in all of Counter-Strike, yeah, there's a problem.
Really.
I know you're baiting me, you know, so I say some shit like that, but yes.
Yeah. Nice kill, but Zontix will not let him get space in this site, and it is just scrapping in middle.
Stats are not everything. You cannot be a 0.8 tier 1
And
operator.
I feel like every bit of credit for Luminosity might be forgotten very quickly if Spirit can win one more gun round and eliminate them here in Paris.
I still maintain, though, that if Brokey actually went to another team, that he actually would probably play a lot better, finally. I can't listen to the Frozen slander as a proud phase coper. No, you're good. I'm just saying, dude, it's weird and... Yeah. In terms of what I'm expecting from the players on phase, most players, if not all, are exceeding my expectations on phase. And Frozen is the complete opposite.
I mean, these rounds can sometimes break the tension a little bit. You're playing with pistols. You feel a little freer from the nerves because it's not like it's, you know,
0.8 in the end. Yeah, man, I would show it all the time when people were like, "Do you think Brokey's really that bad?" It's like, yeah, he really is. Unfortunately, you know?
with the util, making sure you get
there's levels to things. When I would sort my top 20 teams in LAN, and you had to scroll to the bottoms, and you just see all IGLs, and then randomly there's a Brokey down there.
Platforms for around here, but Shiro Warp watching out towards the car. Second shot comes up short, but Tanier's right there and ready to play.
Damn, he chewed him up.
Flawless round for Team Spirit. No issues in spite of the long control for Luminosity.
Yeah, it doesn't get much better than that. One gun round essentially decides this series' outcome now. Luminosity have no wiggle room in this T side. A converted pistol and a gun round in the bag for Spirit.
I mean, look at the stars align here for Tanier, man. It's a lovely transfer onto that second player, but the third is just...
Wasn't Brokey a big problem? I mean, Brokey was quite literally one of the top operas and was in a top 20 player.
Did they just jump on B?
His fall off was tremendous, man. That's why they gave him more time, and I was happy they did, and it looked like it may have reset him, and it just didn't. Yeah. But when I went and yapped with Thorin and Maui, you know, my current opinion is that Brokey was buns, but also if you're gonna be individually weak, that phase roster at the time had to be maybe one of the worst situations to be in to perform poorly. There was nothing.
I think it's one of the issues.
The way Kerrigan calls is to set up individuals, and individuals start to play off of one another in mid-round situations. It gets a little chaotic. And Kerrigan finds ways to connect all of it together and have it make it make sense and look good.
If this was 10-8,
if you're individually buns
I think they do just charge
with the most important weapon in the game, and your IGL's trying to set you up to not be buns, and there isn't things around you to kind of like hold you up, you just keep falling.
They know somewhere on the map is weaker. Right now, it's
like there's probably no worse team in Counter-Strike to be a part of like that team. Well, I mean, I would say Falcons now, but. And that's just, yeah, there's not much there if you're individually not sound.
They still haven't seen Donk hiding out of the car, but they are going to clear him. Both players there just beelining for that position, had a very good idea as to where he would be.
It's a bit ridiculous, but I do love the pathing for Rainwaker, just completely offsetting Donk's crosshair by going over the toolbox there. Lets his teammate trade it perfectly.
Right.
It's not like Donk could transfer to a lineup.
First T-side round, nothing revolutionary. That is how high I'd expect Shiro to throw that up there.
Feels like a bit of a rough hunt there for Afro, because he's not getting another AWP now.
So, yeah, we'll see.
Oh dear.
I definitely think they had. I think they did give Brokey too much time.
You know, like, there is a time to think big picture and try to break your opponent's money, but I don't think this was.
I think they gave him too much time after they brought him back the second time.
Money
but
is now called into question. In spite of winning this round, they're going to have AKs.
The individual level is still there. It's just
that's the orb that got
mentally. I think he was just completely.
Spirit still have theirs. They still have more than enough.
Fair point.
What do you mean having safety nets? What do you mean set plays for Brokey? Honestly, not even set plays. More like a way for your team to completely play around without having your op needing any impact in it.
Long rush set up here. 14 Spirit flashes to try and help him out, and it is just a volley.
The problem is that's just not really how they played.
With a 4-on-3 intact.
Also, at tier 1, you can't play a whole game like that.
Gonna go through this surely. Molly is good. Donk is trapped though. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Orb cannot provide the cover. Donk still gets one, but Shiro falls with nothing done. How is Donk still in this round? Can somebody kill him right now? Azua will with a Glock.
Okay.
What a mess.
Holy fucking shit. Somebody just get a bazooka for the car or something. Well, this is why Battlefield's better, because eventually the car would have just disappeared and blown up. Bro, that was insane though, dude. I think they put like fucking 500 bullets into that car, bro.
1v3, they're entrenched, they're set up, and yeah, tag down low as soon as he rounds the corner, he's out of there. So Luminosity get a little something done here on their T side after all. Building a couple of rounds now back-to-back, chance to save themselves. Remember, loser of this, their time in EWC is over.
Be the first team eliminated here in Paris. Terrorists win. So Luminosity fighting on back-to-back rounds. And not easy ones at that.
This is Luminosity's Agile. Lux is Lux. And I kind of like that they're willing to coin flip long. You're not going to beat Spirit too much in these mid rounds, so just like keep it simple, stupid, making sure the group is together.
Ali again with the timeout.
I mean, we already saw kind of what happened a little bit on Ancient when the rounds did get slowed down, although they did group quite a bit on Ancient as well. But
I mean, Dom really has plot armor, doesn't he?
Who would you say pinpoint why FaZe is not going to be top 5? Frozen. If Frozen doesn't get his level to his like maximum potential, like what we and I'm not even asking for a level we haven't seen. I'm literally asking Frozen to play like he's capable of consistently.
Damn long time.
Oh, why not?
Joe Biden and Netanyahu are great, but like they're only going to be able to get you so far, right? Also, clip that out of context. But like I think like that's cool and all that they're doing well, right? Like it's cool that they're both doing really, really well for FaZe. But Frozen's the dude. Like if Frozen's just putting up like a
right now.
pedestrian game, you're not beating these top 5 teams, bro.
Has a smoke to block, chooses to fight, but nades are out.
You know what I'm saying?
Close. B-Mass gets that kill. B-site open for business, maybe the round
like
as well.
You're not doing that, you know?
Scrambling the rotates because they saw Luminosity still had a ways to go before they actually get in a B. So everyone will be here, and they're going to play ahead of this util.
That's fine. Make sure you guys fund my next campaign while I'm at it. Thank you.
He splits up the push.
Oh!
I'm back for Afro. He
okay,
makes it
Afro,
a double.
Okay. Wait,
As
the
it's
Og.
rescue and
The
recovery
Lapis
on this
Lazuli. The
round for
Lapis.
Luminosity.
Hit him with the Lapis.
Trying to fight this. Good for it. Afro saves the day with that 3K.
Oh my God, that's why we want him on the AWP, Harry. That's why he can't be.
Loki, I don't think he should have
scoped
scoped
that. What an incredible round for Afro. That was going so wrong.
The second kill from Afro was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
And even though, it's ridiculous that Luminosity get trapped there.
I really rate Afro, to be honest. He's a good opera. He just, his level is very
Afro's patience pays off behind the Molotov. Multiple
That
kills.
shot on the Shiro right there. If Shiro makes it in.
And this game is
20 with the
getting
tier
way too
3,
close for comfort now for
68 month
Spirit.
resub.
Panic
One more
mode
month.
ensuing
One more
with
20.
these long pops, and there might be more in store. Shiro only hits a tag. He doesn't pay the price. So as far as Luminosity concerned, that is all that is in this round. That AWP, look at them speeding up.
I kind of see what you mean about Zontix fucking about in tunnels. Or wait, what you mean like on which side? Is it bad to double scope if my eyes are buns? If your eyes are that bad that you have to like literally double zoom in game, maybe like pick up WoW or get a bigger monitor.
The one thing to worry about is this AWP.
If you're double zooming in CS to be able to see shit, brother, we got bigger problems.
Lux playing through CT will miss his timing.
Fl0m
to deal with
reveals his
Shiro,
policies is a crazy
could
clip.
still sweeten the deal for these players coming up catwalk. Missed shot from the Shiro AWP. Oh, another swing and a miss. Some of these have got to start connecting because all of Luminosity coming his way. Donk might fall, but
they're warning shots,
everyone
guys.
else getting torn apart for Luminosity. The Shiro AWP finally finding its way out towards the long side, and he's coming hunting for BMAS. Wants this final kill, wants the round over and done with. Team Spirit,
tell me the
not
best
the
state
one
to
you were
move to.
expecting.
Brother,
it's one gun
US
in play.
is
It ends up
large.
being more than enough.
I don't know how he
That's
misses
a you
4
question,
shots
man.
and then still comes out with
See,
a
everybody
3K.
in
That's
chat will tell you
phenomenal
their
for Shiro.
personal favorite
It's,
because
a
of their
bit
own lifestyle and
unorthodox
choices
for pistols
and economic
all over
situation.
the bomb site.
I don't
And
fucking know what
Luminosity's
you
still
want, bro.
running to
Good
that
luck.
AWP. They don't avoid it like originally intended.
And dude, that's just such a gut punch of a round, isn't it? You're building back into this game. You're feeling like actually you can tie this up. You could beat Spirit on Dust 2. Take this series
Like,
the distance. Stay at EWC.
Keep it at a buck,
but just
dude.
that
Like,
little bit
home
longer.
is where you
Give
make
yourselves
it,
the chance.
and
the
most
round
places
that's
are
meant
actually
to be
pretty
the easiest
beautiful
of
if you
all,
like.
you know, the one that you've kind of been playing
You know,
for, the
but
freebie,
each
in a
person's
sense,
different, you know?
is the one that you give away, and you
I
run
would have
right
never in
into
a
the
million
one
years,
gun and the
if
pistols,
you asked me
and
like,
that ends up
just-
being enough.
let's just say you didn't even name the place, you just showed me like the drive in and out of the airport, I would have never told you I love living here. Never,
Your
ever.
own money's all messed up, and this late in the game, that could be a disaster. If you don't win here with this cobbled together buy, it's over. You're down to pistols.
Afro wasn't given a kill on the cross.
What's wrong with the airport? Nothing. Just like the drive in and out, like
Here to Luminosity.
just dust, bro, like
Right,
rocks and
less.
stuff. But now I love the desert. I love like
Pistol.
I just love the mountains and shit. I love being in this area. It's actually so fucking nice. Yeah. No, I like oceans are absolutely beautiful, but I realize I like mountains more. Me like big rock.
Luminosity allowed to play default, and I kind of like this call here for Spirit, giving everything up and just playing a really standard round now. Magic's even got a mid to B smoke, or B mid smoke from A. Has more util in store.
Are you a
And
dwarf?
Luminosity
Probably,
just want to
yeah.
go for a full set piece. Execute on catwalk, lurk smoke on B, keep Stonk and Zontix in position as they set up this hit.
You drive to Arizona? Dude, Arizona's actually the devil's anus in terms of heat.
40 seconds, boys.
People
You're in
think
trouble.
Vegas is hot. I don't think I could survive Arizona. Actually, though.
Go on that second timing.
Which for
try and
people that are
catch
not from
Spirit
around
off
here, that
guard.
probably sounds insane,
Make
but
a
like
user
they don't
rotation,
know.
Get past him.
They literally
The
don't
AWP is
know.
back
Like
here
there's
on long.
levels
They
to
will
things.
find their way to a bomb plant.
Phoenix would kill me, I think.
A good position, especially if Rainmaker can take down Zontix on rotate. Oh,
He
massive.
manages it.
Oh yeah, no.
And
Southern Heat would
gets
absolutely
out of
kill
there
me.
as well,
Yeah,
just to play a numbers game here, 4-on-3.
Man,
This was
nice
a chance
stuff out of
knockout
Luminosity,
blow for
bro.
Spirit, and it looks like they're writing it off.
It wasn't
Yeah,
just
they
a
gotta
round
save
for
it. If they
Spirit,
go
was
for
a
this and lose it,
money-breaking
they're
round. It was
fucked.
a match point. It would have
You had
ended
them
this
right
game,
on
you'd
there.
like to think. But instead they concede.
Arizona or Texas
Playing
Heat?
for that retake, and Zontix
Oh
is
fuck!
dead.
If I had to pick between the two,
Gives
gunpoint,
up
I'm
the
taking
advantage
Arizona.
Spirit once had.
Yeah, yeah, I'm taking Arizona. Absolutely not.
I mean, great
Absolutely
call to
fucking
come
not.
through that
Especially
smoke
because
there. That's a
you
high-risk
didn't
call
specify. where in Arizona and where
they could have had to bail into
in Texas, I will die in Houston.
And, you know, this map has not done a lot to subside any of the worries for Team Spirit. Like, you're telling me that if Donk just plays like an average game, then they're at like a similar level to the brand new Luminosity. That's not a good sign.
Not a reassuring sign. And we've had a couple of, Donk, poor performances recently. Think about that bounty final.
Dude, I'm going to Texas today. Yeah, and just skipping my lane, you little bitch.
Right? He's set such a high standard for himself. And even now he's positive, but he had a string of slow rounds in that first half. He's been mostly avoided.
Yeah, choosing to go back to Texas in the summer is definitely a choice, Truck. I'm going to be real. But considering how intelligent I think you are, this kind of adds up.
Winning the round that could have knocked them out. Now the mid to B. And this is where you wonder, can Donk just end this whole game?
They're going to give him a chance. Oh, or are they? They thought about going out on this mid to B. And replenish this. Or is it just on the second volley? 4 players coming out, running right in to Donk. Been largely getting avoided right there in the position to find match point for Team Spirit. Crisis averted. Donk proves to be the remedy.
Guys, Donk was like 1-7 at one point. This fucking guy, man.
Is he incapable of like never should have been this close?
Can you just go triple negative or some shit?
The whole T side, right? Because one mid to B, and Donk just gets exactly what he wants. He almost looks uncomfortable there in that corner. He is boxed in with nowhere to move.
It's just like
a triple kill. Donk just shuts out Luminosity.
Without the flash, he gets one. Oh, boo-hoo. Me when I complain that a player gets team playing tier 1. Yeah.
Got to give credit to Tanir as well in this game. He's had a great map. You were calling him at the start of this series. You said he's going to have a good tournament.
He just, he's had a little time in the break. Feels like he's come in just with a bit more comfortability in all of his spots. A bit more assured of himself, moving with a bit more confidence. And thankfully, he's been very dependable in this map. And they needed him to be, He was putting up kind of the Tanir numbers we were getting in some of these games.
I don't know what happened.
I think Dust 2 would have been over a little while ago in Luminosity's favor.
Even in the triple kill AWP round for Shiro on the eco, Tanir hit 2 incredible 1 leagues. Oh, they walked in their own mid-smoke here. Luminosity's just going for it. Magix is caught off guard. He is going to be able to get in the corner in time. Luminosity bail. Panic util getting played here from Spirit. Luminosity changed their tune.
His vape inside. I don't know what the fuck that was, bro. I just had a...
And out they come. Magix, good for the first. It's back to this A bomb site. It's where they found a lot of their successes. Just trying to keep Donk out of the picture. Shiro, they're getting closer and closer, and now he's onto the pistol. Hoping for anything to go his way.
Shiro really is just like me, bro. Actually missed every shot, then he starts going for no scopes. That was kind of...
Oh my god, Shiro, he's fired so many bullets and he hasn't hit a single one. Finally for Shiro, it comes in. Handed off to Tanir, but he can't make it happen. That is
Shiro. This Shiro is brokey right now. There's 5 missed AWP shots, multiple missed Eagle shots. He gets a kill, but at what cost?
Brother.
My god.
If I opt in tier 1s, yes, this is what I imagine would happen.
I'm so glad we just stayed on that POV, man. Oh my goodness. It's not what we expect,
Man.
It's not what we expect.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, but...
It's gotta be the food. Shiro just doesn't fuck with French food. There's no other explanation. Get off the vape and switch it.
That was...
Or just go straight to cigarettes. All right, G-Money, sounds good.
And now overtime is very much on the cards.
I'm too much of a nerd, man.
I don't know what to say.
Never fucked with any of it.
Are still here. And it's really going to hurt if you lose now.
It's crazy how much we see the op just have crazy rounds today, and then also how much you see
even winning here. I think
I never understand how operas just miss, but they
if
do.
You want to be competing to lift the trophy, like you can't be struggling like this versus Luminosity.
Also want to point out that Hallie got to speak during a timeout, and they did lose the round.
Donk flash. This could work. They're pulling nades right now. Good anti-flash from BMAS.
Hallie literally got to speak on the mic, and Shiro didn't hit a single op shot.
20 bullets, 5 players. What's he got?
Gotta be huge. Flash lands. Donk still good for the first, but this is where the mid split's meant to bail you out. Lux gets
okay, we're going
him,
to team.
and so it's
Nice.
down to a retake. There's no Donk to save you. No one else is coming, Team Spirit. It's got to be Tanier, Magix, and Shiro combining to stop this overtime coming in.
Azuru's getting played with here. Magix will squeeze that shot. There's low players on this B site. This is certainly winnable. Resmoke is massive. It's going to allow reposition. Spirit in the dark. Don't know where these T's have gone. They're just going to have to fly through with this high flash. Shiro will have to do something to save them.
Flashes in, they wait for the second. That's their signal to go. Magic's dead right away as the AWP watches.
Oh, that flash was hella high.
Away from this overtime.
Clean frap, bro. He missed
There's
that.
no winning this. Luminosity long it out. We're going to OT.
Incredible resilience across this entire
Well done.
map.
And that was also, remember, that really kicked it off was that like force slide towards A.
That first half back into their pocket.
And Shiro looked good this series up until these last few rounds.
Losing to a near full eco with just a
man.
Luminosity time and time have weathered the storm. And
why do you force that fight mid instead of lurk it out? Talking about the mid one? Might have just thought he had a timing. You're talking about from LG side.
It's a big pick for Shiro. With pressure off, Spirit feel free to fight. Double push at B.
Okay.
Gets him a kill. Azuru just got to be the hero here, straight out middle.
I think sometimes, when you've been so focused on just getting to overtime, getting there,
That's
can
the
feel like a real accomplishment.
Not my cup of tea, but it's not my event, and it's fine.
Away from what was working. They loosen up a little bit here. Try and force a couple
I don't
of
like
early
it.
fights, and I think
it's
that's actually
absolutely
what
more
Spirit
than serviceable.
It's been these slower rounds where you send Spirit back to the bomb sites, leave them in the dark a little bit before making your move. That's where they found a lot of their success. Still in with a chance here, thanks
having
to
10 player cams feels like it doesn't add much value.
And this one, it should go nowhere fast for Luminosity.
But I mean, that's just like literally, you guys have seen my overlay. Like, I like the texture and like the other stuff that they have in the overlay itself.
Afro's fighting his way out of this box. Something's just gonna
but how they decided to lay it out, yeah, it's not my favorite.
To stop any
but I don't like the side overlays. I don't like side overlays. I don't like numbers on mini maps.
Should he? He just might.
Oh, do it.
Okay, Shiro steals it away. Donk won't be happy about that.
But that doesn't make it bad. That's just not my preference.
Shiro just getting them numbers up.
It's fair. It's really fair. I mean, hilariously, the round that he had 5 missed orb shots, he was 17.
Like how they start trolling.
Like he is playing better.
Yeah, he's playing better. But it's just crazy to watch. Watch that.
Just don't think we're at peak Shiro by a long shot yet.
After yesterday, it's hard to argue that.
It was 5 orb shots. It was like 5 deeg shots.
Yeah. Let's watch it back in slow-mo later, I think.
Really deep dive on every one of them.
They're flaming him. Well, you get flamed like this.
Yeah, I think for Luminosity, it's a bit of a classic thing. You don't
get flamed like this if you're broken.
Go for that early long fight. Why not have the tunnels player give it a bit of a jiggle? Both of those fights get lost, and you're instantly in a 3v5.
You know what I mean? Like, it's not funny if we're watching Brokey. It's funny because we know how good Shiro is.
Just having pressure.
Yeah, they called him Brokey. That's what, but it's abnormal. You know what I'm saying? Like,
holding the space, playing for it. And so, yeah, they slow it down here. No risky moves out of the gate.
19-11, by the way. Yeah, 19-11, but he did miss 5 op shots and like 7 deagle shots, by the way, in 1 round. And they could be out of OT.
They're committing here. Bomb is a little back of the pack. Are they going to drop back here? Getting a player out catwalk like this is quite the commitment, but Afro is not interested. They're trying to force reactions.
YouTube featured again? Well, keep liking the stream. I don't know how that shit works. But
to this round, what a set call for Luminosity that seems to have worked. Only Zontic's on that B bomb site, and even he has not fallen for it. 30 seconds, it's gone a little bit too quiet. Even Donk now unconvinced. Kill available. Azuwu grabs it. They've got the A site, suffering from success.
They literally don't know how to end this round.
Really weird now, though.
They're not sure that bomb is even going back up cats.
If they just go A, they're good.
Position to punish the bomb as it crosses, but these players in CT are going to hear this.
They wanted B, but A is just theirs. A bit too early on that move. Don't offer up a kill here. You've still got the advantage. And so it falls into place. Good of them to recognize that even though the set call was to lurk out B, that we didn't need to. Double kill in that A site, no warp on long.
It's cool, reset. Honestly, some decent rounds. I don't know why their Dust 2 looks...
I mean, it definitely helps as well that we've been seeing on the camp.
Do you think it was just nerves
very,
first
very
map?
vocal, and it's him in that kind of all-important position that gets the kill on a Magic. Also, just think he plays it really well, conducts himself really well there, crossing out behind the box.
They looked rough on Ancient,
leaving it to timings, doesn't risk it all on some brawly fight, just knows that they're in the dark, and as you hear them rotating, feels like he has a bit of a window. And so can
money-wise save
really win out on this half? That's kind of the big question right now. Tit for tat with Team Spirit to get things going.
And again, I want to add context.
Like, literally, it just feels awful.
So crazy. This is a new Luminosity who...
They lost A and B, basically. Had no map control, didn't know where any of the players were.
He's not played with any
running across just to get shot by them, and like giving up your AKs for nothing just kind of feels...
Have not won a series yet. They've not won a single series.
Like, it's just not
only that, you know, it's Lux moving into this this Luminosity squad, guy who hadn't played in months, right? Being on the legacy bench.
Yeah, the AKs alone are probably enough for them to save, but also I think even if they didn't have AKs, they probably like don't go for it.
It's quite a return to form, but the job is far from done. However, on Spirit's map pick, it is certainly too close for comfort.
Certain rounds are just so fucked, man. All it does is just kind of piss you off. You know what I mean? I don't know.
First couple of outings, see what your strengths and weaknesses are, what you need to improve. I'm hoping for Luminosity.
Razor, I read my chat and I get it. I saw what you said earlier, and honestly, I think you cooked meth. But like,
Dust 2 looking.
If you're just gonna be a main chat, like,
and you imagine that comes, you know, largely
that's
from
fine.
that Monty
But like,
core
maybe not in here, yeah.
Good success on the map at the major.
Don't worry, I'm seeing your message, Razor. You're popping off. You get them.
Really specific
A lot of save rounds and exit frags. Yeah.
No one overplaying their lurks. So they've definitely been working.
Sure, fucked up so bad it's got Donk on the op. Donk does like top on Dust too.
Time to see if it's gonna pay off here.
And on B. This is like where I see him. This is probably where I've seen him use it the most.
For the first time, pushing into B. They're all coming in here.
Will this event get a crowd? Yeah, I think it's in a big-ass arena at the end.
Rainmaker goes early. Donk not buying it. Drops that smoke at the right time.
Wow.
That was about to be death for Donk.
Do they go through this, though? They are. Yep.
It's still coming, though, smoke or not. They blow it open. They play right through into this Donk KWP. Only good for the first. Zontic's also low. You're begging him to get away with one, but BMAS won't let it happen.
Azuu's smiling as he makes that play work.
And now Luminosity are rubbing their hands together. The promise of a winning half in overtime right in front of them.
They got to go for this one.
They just can't fumble a 3v2. It's the toughest bomb site to try and retake even in even odds bouts, but it's a low HP Magix and Tanier. That's all you've got to rely on here for Team Spirit. AWP on the line, and the one guy with HP offered up first. There should be no winning this for Magix, and this puts Luminosity in a crazy position. Chance to make this elimination series a 3-mapper. After all, they are just 2 rounds away from that reality.
Just unreal resilience in this game, right? They got absolutely banged out of Ancient. That was their pick in the series. It was not a competition.
I feel like
it was Spirit showing up.
Spirit's trying to like basically just play the most cookie cutter version way of dealing with LG. And LG actually has some confidence right now.
But it hasn't deep been steady for Luminosity.
I'm not even mad that Donk picked up the op.
Time again, digging deep when they have to.
But I didn't see him really use it much. And he does use it on, I don't know. Him getting on that last round, I'm probably overanalyzing it. But kind of just feels like you're just like, we'll just shoot him kind of vibe. Like, they're not like really trying to find a way to like beat them. They're just like, this should probably work. You know what I mean?
It's not impossible. These were neck and neck halves, right?
It doesn't feel like they're actually trying to generate something that's gonna like
you just wonder,
do something.
Like Spirit know they shouldn't really be in this position. They hold themselves to a high standard. Does that pressure get to you, or does it kind of light a bit of a fire under you to make this flawless half happen? It's easy, does it, off the rim.
Evans Dork, thanks for the 2-1. Thank you.
Luminosity did at the beginning of these OTs, just to
Hold on,
throw
I got
a bit of a
so
pace
bad.
change round. They take it low and slow in this first rifle, get that short control, mid-corridor smokes in, leaving Tania to put on pressure. And it's drawn eyeballs away, but Lux coming through that smoke is rewarded for the confidence of that push.
Now they know.
High set on the A plate. A man down, Spirit wounded. They find one onto Lux as he begins his rotation. Don gets rid of him. BMAS just hoping to stay alive, buy time for this backstab out of Rainwaker, and it now arrives, playing it forward. Donk is dead. Magic's boxed into a corner. And Zontix is a long way away.
Dude.
10 seconds left. They can't win this. There just isn't the time. Surely trying to cross in. Magix just gets the kill. They need this one now. BMAS, can he survive one more second? And the round is won by Luminosity.
Oh, the whole time.
They're on that point, Hugo.
The whole time I'm watching Zontix on the minimap, he is outside long doors. He is in T-spawn, holding the push while the orb has been seen at the cross. He never plays long. He resets at 20 seconds to come back up catwalk. He is not a part of that round. He is not there in time. He is the reason Spirit lose that map point. Unreal. So late, too late. And Spirit, map point against them. That is devastating.
And of course I missed it.
Zoo's making a play.
Editor, put the chair up.
Cover for lower. A position that's netted Luminosity a kill back in regulation, and Azuu plays up.
I was a long piss. Bro, I had to take the elevator.
He just wants to throw chaos into this round. Donk spotted lower. Jiggle finds him. Zuu.
Somebody get the clip. Let me see it at the end.
Magix as he swings into middle. Absolutely no idea he can be there. 5v4 as Spirit.
That being said, with the elevator, any primers, prime forgetters in chat, thank you.
For the side of Luminosity, Rainwaker paints them up with a bit of damage, but not enough to stop this B hit, so it will come down to a retake. Luminosity going to try and play through maybe before that bomb gets planted.
Oh, no, ain't no way.
Was hoping to make a move.
He wasn't even shooting. He wasn't even shooting.
Is victory just out of Luminosity's grasp for now? 3v4.
Gotta rewatch it.
For the next,
I will.
You can give this a look in. You can more than justify it. Boost up.
The elevator doesn't have a urinal. Wait till chat finds out I live in a single-story house.
Knows they're ready to come through the window. Leaving this one down to the wire as both players come through this door smoke.
Hold up.
Shiro with the first. Him and Donk just trading contact. Spirit comes searching for double overtime.
It's the right answer for Spirit, that's for sure. They see Azuu top mid. They just jump on that B hit. They have the players in tunnels. It's definitely the right move. Donk spots the boost on Cat as well. They know B's weak. Needed more done on this cross from Rainwaker. Just damage, no kills. Spirit survive. They stay in this map. They need one more to force another overtime. What a messy game this is.
The elevator just goes sideways.
Tense. The Luminosity not looking scared at all. They peek ahead of the util. Afro jiggling in case of an AWP on the line. Magic storing everything he can to get this cat control and mid to B pressure. It feels like an A play. As the crisscross smokes come out in middle, Azuwu pushes ahead, and my god, he again is in a.
Do they have flash for Luxers?
Whole style is kind of
no,
just
it's
this
just
fearless brand,
boy.
isn't it? Like willing to play close to the smokes in this round, though. Could get left out of the picture. Lux dead.
Here.
Azuwu tries to play it forward, fast flank, hoping to be the solution, but Spirit ready for it. Drop the volley into their back line. They will have a bomb plant here. They're a man up again in a post plant. Spirit hoping that they can just weather the storm on this one into another OT.
All right, they got long control, but you still got to get past rifles here, and Shiro's AWP on catwalk holds the flank. There's not many routes of attack here for Luminosity.
Fred, thanks for the 46-month primer. Thank you, dude.
But they've got nothing to lose in trying.
Swing out for BMAS, doesn't find a thing, and Azuwu dead. The scales still tipping in Spirit's favor. Clean finish in that final round of the first overtime, and with that, they've given themselves another chance to make this a 2-0.
Another one.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's not easy to take down Spirit, even though Luminosity have certainly had chances. They've certainly been close. We just keep running it back. Spirit refused to go down.
fl0m leaked the script. I think LG might do a little bit better now on the CT side. I think Spirit was a little punchy with them right there. LG's kind of doubling down on this mid setup, though. If you guys noticed this, they played this last round as well.
Do they have the reps to be strung out across multiple overtime?
It's where I think, you know, at least you have this idea that for
the problem, like, it's good that they're close to rotate, but if he doesn't get one, he's got to live. You got to drop, bro. Oh my god.
Azuwu trade this contact out to keep the advantage for Luminosity.
I can't believe he didn't drop.
Feeling the pressure to try and maintain some control over the site here. Doesn't want to completely concede. And this smoke is going to beg a lot of questions for Team Spirit. Is he in the site? Is this just a bluff? What's Azuwu trying to do? But that tag in the molly's given up his position. Lux comes in to lend a helping hand.
They actually killed Azuwu, not Lux. Whoa, you swapped? No way you're swapping guns. You better have been out of bullets.
Timing's just looking to line up for him.
Here we go.
And down to this.
You heard the reload. Oh god, Afro, he heard you do that.
Here out of Afro's shadow to work
oh, bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? You literally know he's out there, and you're just hitting a full reload, jumping up.
Starts this second OT.
He heard you the whole fucking way, bro. What are you?
I was liking what Luminosity were doing there. Some legacy-esque
I'm not mad that he peeked window. I'm mad that he reloaded, jumped up, gave him the full audio cue that he is jumping up window, then peeked window.
It feels like he has to make a play.
I actually think peeking window could have been really good if he like faked the runaway.
Pays off. Deliver Spirit this first round.
Bang, and maybe we just focus on the CS, yeah, bro, before you just fucking flare up. If not, there's a main chat room that would absolutely love to have a discussion.
You know, like, because there's still a world where Spirit.
Eat Hallie's mic. What do you think Hallie's saying right now to Spirit?
I see Don getting kind of pumped up on this attempt at the recovery, because for me this was. Oh, hold on a second.
Are we going quick?
It feels like it. Shiro had the spawn with the AWP.
Easy to criticize when you're not in the arena? Absolutely. That's why it's dope to co-stream. He should consider it. It's kind of lit.
Feels like a lot of players
way less stressful, and you can always usually say the right thing after the fact.
Eats a bullet from Magic,
and they instantly go. Straight through this B site. Rainmaker had just left it.
Only cares about Twitch chat.
So
Well, that's because YouTube chat was fucking fully flared up yesterday, man. It was rough.
You actually do start to give some considerations to money here if you're Luminosity. It's not a bottomless pit. You can't just keep buying. You would have some limitations.
Feels like a curious rotation from Rainmaker, right? There was a kill top mid. Not sure why that would pull you off of the B sites.
So how many times do you think Spirit's gonna hit B before Luminosity realizes that maybe like
got full baited in this round.
this could be a problem?
Consider a save if they lose the next kill. That's it. 2 frags back, but a team
Wait.
kill from the nade. They're committing to it, but
Wait,
it's going nowhere.
Look.
And nowhere
No.
fast. Afro dead to the swing of Donk, and that is 2 rounds
for a
in row
moment.
for Team Spirit.
Well, that's a good question. What is Hallie saying? Oh, I have no idea. That's why I asked you guys.
Questions on money is certainly a factor here. But actually, drops are plenty. Afro's just got no Kevlar. But they can make it work. Spirit right their wrongs. The flawless T side.
There were still some concessions too, right? Leading into the double orb, not just the lack of armor. You've only got 1 kit in play on BMAS, and both these rounds thus far have come down to retakes.
And that's what Luminosity were very good at. In that, oh, wait. He has no idea. They crept under his jump. How did Donk get there? How did Donk do that?
Well, well, I thought Luminosity might be ready for. I mean, not maybe not this round, but
so looking like a flawless half out of Team Spirit.
I thought that LG would maybe feel like how Spirit was calling that T side a little bit more, but I guess not. This last round's a bit tough though. That was just a dog.
Close a game like this one, Spirit. I'm gonna keep giving them to
like
you.
the 2 B pops and having the players kind of set up for it, but not really, is a little disappointing.
But not anymore. That is Spirit with 3 chances.
And tier 1, you know, you're not expecting the same team to just keep doing the same shit, but also at some point you got to be like, maybe this is a problem.
This one does feel like a bridge too far.
Yeah, you know, I think you're both happy with what we've got out of Luminosity. The idea that their Dust 2 hasn't looked to drop off since the major.
Mr. Streamer's criticizing Hallie undeserved.
A weird one where, you know, now they're just a round away from the victory, but it's a victory.
Us having absolutely no information of,
to, you know,
like, or like literally first-hand information, I think it's valid. I think the internet always takes everything too far, though.
Versus a team that hit their highest ceiling at the major, went the kind of furthest they ever have, and have now swapped IGL and organization.
Is this it? 3v3, Donk sending it in.
Barreling forward, Donk only good for 1. How many more twists and turns?
There's no crazy timings right now.
Anxious 2v2.
The reposition on Shira. Okay, no, you didn't.
Tournament life on the line for Luminosity. And they need 3 straight rounds, starting with this one.
Did I go straight to bed yesterday? No.
Nade comes in.
No. I'm doing a bunch of adult shit yesterday.
Zontic's gonna get his low on health.
I probably fell asleep around like,
and now just keeping pressure on BMAS.
Or I was in bed
and
around
there
like
it is,
6.
Team Spirit, after a very labored fight on Dust 2, able to secure the victory and put an end to Luminosity's time at EWC.
Yeah, it's bittersweet for Luminosity, right? They still show a really
they
great
looked a
fight
lot better on Dust 2, and I am wondering if maybe Ancient was just like nerves. Because Ancient was their map pick, and they really did just look a little.
Spirit do take the 2-0.
They were starting to play the fucking game on Dust 2, but.
And look to go on to still get out of this group.
Yeah, and finally, there comes some resolve from the side of Spirit.
And everybody's going to flame Spirit now because they let them get to OT, but they also, the reality is, they 2-0'd them and beat the shit out of them on LG's map pick, and they held on their own. And
yeah, not necessarily a very convincing fashion from Team Spirit. I feel like they lost grab of the game in that second half.
Bloodshakes to the 41-month primer, thank you.
For still believing, for still being able to fight back, pushing it into overtime, Peter. I know overtime looked like it was rather convincing than against Team Spirit, but there were a couple of rounds that were close, and it was not it was not with no reason that you could feel and imagine that Luminosity probably believed that there was a chance to push into a third map. I don't know how I feel about it, though, to be completely honest. It doesn't sound right to say that there's no winners of this game, but in essence, I think Luminosity,
What's with the music? What?
I think they pushed Spirit here in Dust 2 way more than you could have anticipated. Looked a bit more calm, a bit more composed, showed a bit of that level we saw from the old Monty core. Whereas for Team Spirit, this is not giving me any sort of confidence that they are much better off than they were yesterday.
No, it's not as impressive as we probably would have wanted to see from Spirit, and I think we can
then again, a 2-0 win, right?
Yeah, but it's a 2-0 win, right?
It's tough.
They do bounce back from yesterday, but it's like if they would have
The
been
music's
like,
fine. It's just loud.
just a
It's just
slightly
not
better
balanced.
team here, it probably would have gone to a third map if the scoreline was like this. And I also think that we all remember how strong Spirit started at the major. They looked so solid, and now it looks a little bit
This
more
is
shaky,
like
despite them also making grand
10% of the volume, we wouldn't even care.
I mean, like, a win is a win in the end, right? I think we got what we wanted from Luminosity. We asked for them to at least show that they can play at a higher level than what they did on Ancient. And I think they did manage to prove that. And I think it was a clear picture of two very different approaches to the given maps. So where on Ancient it was very hesitant, and it was about, not really making the right decisions. They were being very scared. Whereas with those two, they played a little
Big
bit more
G2
loose.
starts
They
in
allowed
8
themselves
minutes.
to, try and catch the
Okay.
targets going in front.
I'm going to run an
So
ad.
being a little bit more
I'm going to make
less
first
predictable,
Brekkie of the
I'd say,
day.
which
We're
really
going to
gives
watch
them
a
lot
little
of
bit
grounds
of
and
Big
almost
G2, but I am switching
it's
to
the
the
question
MAD
of the
game.
glass being half empty
Okay.
or half full, and I can rewrite what I just said right here. There's two winners of this game.
Two winners of this game. Bro said that nobody won, so now we got two winners. He can't make up his mind. He can't make up his mind. Ah, my goat desk.
I looked
My
this up
goat.
just during that interview. The last time G2 as an organization.
Look at these guys. Look at
was
these guys,
April
dude.
14th, 2019. This was the lineup. It was Shocks, Amanek, Kenny S.
It's
Lucky,
my
and
fucking
Jax.
whole gang, dude.
That was a fun team to watch on Cash as well.
That
was a
wow.
fun team.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
just a long time ago. That's a
Look at
very
this.
long time ago. Now, Big on the other side, Tapson kind of touched on it. They've sort of started
Literally
really making cash on
FML
the map
desk.
they want to go
Literally.
to, which is very nice for them. So, yeah, with all the cash in that interview, you imagine it's going to be a pick here. They have 3 wins on it over Aurora, over Sashi, over Paravision. So at the moment, they're feeling
When do you
good.
think
And for
Moses is
G2,
going to start his
this
modeling
is live
career, bro?
testing what you've practiced on the map.
I think it's interesting as what we got to see from that game yesterday. Legacy just made NIP look foolish on this map because they were so much more
I
prepared.
think it's a missed opportunity.
And I think that's going to be something.
Maybe I
got
gotta
to
get them in my merch so we can sell more shit for the
They
win.
like to prepare heavily for their map picks.
How much more merch would you guys
they
buy
got a really strong CT side, and
if
that is going to be
Moses
a big
modeled
It's going to
it?
be great if we get through this whole conversation and then we don't get cash, because
I'm
now
sure
it's
we will.
time for
I mean,
the veto.
ESL
I'm praying.
recently
I'm
had
praying
Moses
at this point.
models,
Otherwise, we've
so
set up a whole
I
lot
think
of
people are
nothing.
starting
my monitor in
to
game
figure
and
it
it's on
out.
cash.
There
So we're
we
good.
go. What a surprise.
We
What a
got
shocker.
cash.
And Gigi How picked it somehow, which is impressive that they
No,
managed
Big
to do
picked
that,
it.
sticking around, lingering
Oh,
presence
wait.
in the game.
in game illusion
Okay, no, wait, no, okay.
But that's an interesting one. Big picking
Never
into
mind.
it. They beat Aurora on it. We have to imagine this is going to be a strong test for G2's cash early.
Yeah, what did Tapson say?
Whatever
Actually
doing
beat them
FML
in
in the East
practice,
Coast,
though.
probably
They did,
not,
yes.
man.
Yeah, played
Well, I
against
think
them.
that was Aurora.
I've talked about it before.
Aurora.
I'm not
Aurora beat
I'm not a
them in practice,
company,
then they
dude.
beat
I'm
them
one
in the official.
person.
Okay, well, I think with G2, it's interesting. This is a
Like,
very
trying
it's a
to
very
move
weird
locations
scenario
and
where
all
you are
this
coming
stuff,
into a
and-
map you haven't played yet, and all you've done is basically practice. And once you get into a live match environment,
And one person with a
everything
team
is
around
little bit
me,
different. Some
you know?
things work, some things don't work. So
My
we're just
team
gonna
does
get a
great.
chance to
I have
see
confidence in them,
philosophically
but-
where G2 is approaching this map, how Saw wants to approach this map, and I
It
mean, we
doesn't
can
really,
assess
like,
it as it just goes on.
do
Yeah,
anything.
I will heavily side with
Like,
Big
I don't
coming
think it
in
really
just
does
because I
anything.
got to
It
see
just
what
makes the
looks
job
like.
harder
Tap's
for no
experience
reason.
is
Prepared
really
on it,
selling,
yeah.
yeah, all right.
That one
Yeah, they've
run.
got an official game
Fighter
as
thanks
well
for the
so far, so I
66
feel
month
good
primer.
about
Chat, I'm
their
gonna make my
cash.
eggs real
The
quick.
rest of
Hold
the
on.
series, though, I think it goes to G2 quite comfortably.
Yeah, I would put G2 as the favorite in the series for sure. But I mean, this is not a team that is like immune to upsets whatsoever. And like you said too, I'm with you. I think the Cologne performance from Big was a disappointment at the end of the day. I wanted to see them at least make it to stage 3 with how they were playing, kind of coming into it. So I think this Big team has a little bit more in the tank that we haven't seen quite yet. So I'm expecting a competitive game, but I'm actually still going to take G2 to beat Cash.
It's still the conversation we were having about Big a little bit at the end of that last season, which is that they've started to get some wins, they've started to get some momentum, they've been making their way through.
For 5 years, yes, yeah.
But
it's
when do
still
they
going.
beat this top shelf team?
Yeah.
G2's a chance to take a scalp in a big way, and starting out of the cash might give them that comfort with the new Opera, with the new wrinkle in. Maybe that gives an opportunity.
And just to drive home that point of this G2 team not being like immune to upsets is they just were at Blast Bounty to start their second season of the year, and they lost over to that new lineup of Liquid. So I mean, they've just kind of faced off against something where they've come in and not really knowing what to expect on the other side. Now you're coming into a new map where, yeah, you probably practice against this team on it, but at the other side, you don't really know what they're going to bust out in this official. So yeah, this is sneakily a little bit of a trap game, certainly a trap map map for G2, but I think seeing Big and how they played in these 3 wins, you had to have expected this coming in, and that's where I think Saw can temper some of the experience on the map by saying, I can have a really good game plan because I've got 3 good wins from this team to research. I know they're going to want to come to this map. It's right there. It's the obvious choice, and now we get to prepare the team for what's coming.
And a reminder of the stakes on the line. Winner of this makes their way into the playoffs, into the round of 16. They earn their spot. It's a lot on the line. And so I will leave you gentlemen to take it away.
Thanks, Mike.
Thank you, Mike. See you later, Mike. I think one of the points as well from the interview with tabseN was the fact that saying that G2 have the pressure on them. If you're playing for G2, you have pressure and expectations on you at every event you go to. So I think that's not going to be such a factor for them. I mean, you're obviously going to put that pressure on yourself as a player playing under G2. You know that's expected of you.
I mean, there's no pressure in this match outside of the typical pressure of wanting to win.
Exactly.
Again, right? There's nothing additional here. So
I think
yeah,
that's just psyching yourself up.
Yeah, it's a cool line for tabseN, but it is very much like not actually applicable inside the server. Either way, we're going to find it all out right now. What kind of level Big is going to bring to the table on this home map that they've started to develop. Cash, 3 straight wins on it. Now testing themselves up against G2 here at the Esports World Cup. G2, it's their first game on this new version of Cash as it's re-entered the pool, and we're live into the pistol.
Yes, and the winner, as Mike was saying, goes into the round of 16 playoffs. Underway, Hunt through to play in middle. Flash is coming over and going to force him away from the Sugar Cube. We'll have JDC moving up towards the vents. Long-range fight for Heavy God. He's under a lot of pressure here. Having to backtrack towards Headshot. So many targets about to arrive on his screen, but Heavy God handles the first, goes back in for a second on deploy map, who's inside of the checkers. Grix coming up next, and Heavy God forced into the open because of the utility. Hunter's still here. He's made the rotation into the smoke. No, it's not too far away from him to try and play alongside of him from within the site.
I don't think he's going to want to wait for the fade either. He was waiting to get some contact from his teammate Nerds and play off that contact, but when it doesn't come, Big starts backing away. So happy with the amount of pressure they applied to the B bomb site without actually committing, and now spreading around the map and making this G2 defense work for the information.
Yeah, pressure's going to come on to Wrinkle here on this A site. He's the solo player. It's a tough angle as well. He's got the dual Berettas out, goes for the early fight, separates them into 1v1s and does well to get the one. Couldn't quite get the second, but he's got the early warning. Mattis tries to come over, can't do anything about it, and Grix is just rattling off shots with his Glock. tabseN's come into play with him, and it's just Nerds at 1v3. Now, tabseN said the last time they played, Nerds had a life game, and he's hoping that it doesn't happen again today. We'll see if Nerds can start things with a bang. A 1v3 would be special, but no kit on his back. They know exactly where he's coming from.
Yeah, he's going to have to find this really, really quick as well. Moving in now. Favin behind the forklifts. In front of the bomb site, spotted from main, and that's going to trigger all the peaks. tabseN takes the final kill. Lovely round from Big, and countering that resistance at the B bomb site, not trying to break through the brick wall and finding a new avenue of attack. As they're adjusting around the map, the player for G2 who can get the most intel is Mattis, but he'd been gushed earlier on in the round, so he never wants to peek middle. If he ever takes like a jiggle and gets that information, they can maybe set something up, but because of the HP, he's held back, and Big gets started on the right foot. Good pistol rounds.
You're talking about the Saw factor and preparing for this game against Big, and one of the things that is a weakness or maybe can work as a disadvantage when you're one of the only teams playing Cash is that people are going to look at your VOD. You have play, you have material to look at, review, or is G2 have nothing for Big to look at. So I would be interested to see how deep Big's playbook on this map goes. Like if G2 counter something, if they counter their game plan, like how can they find the solutions? Is there any depth to this Big squad?
Well, you'd imagine there would be with some of the runs they've had, and if you're picking it and you're starting to make it a home map for you, you've got a ton of confidence in what you've prepared. So yeah, it's that, and it's how long is that going to last? As you mentioned, with Cash being new in the pool and everyone wanting to pick it up, going to be a lot of people looking around, and what you have that's working now can fade away and disappear and be kind of useless just a week or two away, just an event or two off. Tech pause here after the pistol, so we're gonna let the stage get that fixed up. The admin's at work, and then we'll get back into the action.
Yeah, good to get them out early. So the later stages of the game. This is the second game on the B stream today. The first one was rather one-sided with Gamer Legion taking the win.
Yeah, it's a classic, right? The GG How upset over Spirit yesterday to show up and get kind of blown out by Gamer Legion today, and you're kind of like, oh man, what was it all for?
Yeah, it was. It's confusing. I mean, we're not seeing Spirit play that well either in their other series. So
no, they look
coming in very slow.
I had that same thought.
A little bit of food because I'm watching the M80 game.
We'll
do
press it all. This is weird.
Very weird indeed. The other game here on the B stream after
long do
this
we
one will
have
be Legacy
till
versus
M80
FaZe. I
starts?
actually think that's going to be an absolute banger.
Yeah, it might be the
35
game of the day,
minutes?
to be
We'll
quite frank with you. That
do-
one's absolutely
Oh, wait,
fire.
who the
It's gonna
fuck-
be action
God
packed
damn it,
over on the A
MacBook.
stream. Aurora M80,
35
and then
minutes? Yeah, fuck
Falcons
you,
and
Gemba.
Astralis to end things over on the A stream here at the Esports
you,
World Cup.
Gemba.
So plenty of Counter-Strike left today. Plenty of Counter-Strike
Who
left
is
throughout the
winning
event.
at
Tech
half?
issues are resolved,
G2
and we are
big.
back live into the action. Round
Go.
2. It's a full
Go, you
investment for
degenerates.
G2
If
after
you're a
the
real
first round
degen,
loss.
you're still
5
here and you're
7s,
locked in.
Deagle, and MP9.
Yeah, not too
Who's
bad.
winning
at
at
all.
half? Good luck, have
Yeah,
fun.
it could definitely be a deadly round here for G2. Going to start with 3 players in middle. We'll have Mattis, whose role is just look up the highway back into the A site to spot any contact, any utility being thrown in.
When do we know
Yeah,
FML
yesterday,
matchups?
I got to see Cash
It's a great question. You
play
should
in a
ask
very
Slow. I'm
similar
not sure.
way. To how
I'm not
it was
sure
played
when
back
he's
in the
pulling
day,
the
Jason. I
ranking.
feel like we're seeing a lot of the same moves, maybe a little bit more wall banks coming through.
Well, you kind of brought up the legacy.
I don't know
kind
if
of being
Slow's
up
awake
on
right now,
yesterday on
Debs.
Cash.
He's
I mean,
usually
I
a
think
pretty early
stylistically,
riser.
This is a map that's going to be very good for. Oh my god!
I know last
that's nice.
time we didn't generate the
That's a
matchups
really
until
nice
we were a
start.
little bit closer to the
And
event.
Big has been a very slow opening, so they don't really have a whole lot of ground elsewhere. Good find on the aggressive reverse boost.
Yeah, Hunter pulling the timing on that boost pretty early.
J Rich for
I'll
the
get back to
30.
that point
Jake,
about Legacy really
thanks for the
quick, just because of
43.
how aggressive
Yeah,
they are.
there's.
And it'll be fun to watch
It's not
these
random.
two teams and
We
how
do it based
aggressively
on
they take
VRS
bomb sites.
ranking.
Because Legacy was pushing players through smokes, through their own execute to attack the rotation at these bomb
Oh
sites.
yeah, I should have had a
I don't
tie
think we want to see
option,
that
but
same
too
style out of
late.
Big. They're going to be more head-on confrontational with the defense.
Okay, Wrinkle is showing up with the Deagle. Second shot is good against JDC. 2v3, 34 seconds left on the clock. That bomb is going to be planted.
Oh, the
right
snapping
now.
turtle
Mats
this
coming
close
through
is
A-main.
fucking
They're trying to keep
deadly.
attention, keep eyes drawn towards him. It's worked out very well. Now Mattis can make his move. Pressure on Grix here towards the forklift. His teammate's been spotted. Grix in a tough angle, having to fight on 2 fronts. He can't do it, so Tabson's left alone. 1v3, he's toppled over as well. A massive round here from G2. Starts with an Deagle shots out of
tough.
Wrinkle.
That is
Finished
tough.
off by a 3K from Nerds, and that is a devastating blow early for Big.
Yeah, those are some nasty shots from Wrinkle to set them up for that kind of a win, but the real pain is fl0m. I think in the 3-on-3, that's still very recoverable for Big. fl0m getting caught out in the open. Once you lose that player,
Every day
it's just
comes.
one less resource you have to watch a choke point, so it puts the player in forklift at an impossible scenario, and then it all collapses from there. Really nice retake off the back of Wrinkle's Deagle.
AK-47 coming out for fl0m. Deagle's on the rest. So Big's turn to try and win with some weaker weapons here. That is a creepy doll, Jason, I gotta say. That was that was spooky.
Oh, okay, Wrinkle, you can nail the Deagles. The op one is a little bit wide.
They have
Heavy
flash
gonna
for
play
this?
close up to keep some space, but he's isolated. If a smoke comes in, he's got no support.
A heavy guard in checkers. Wrinkle out to a CT spawn to try and help him. Big show some early presence towards B with that smoke. That
Alright,
work
man, you
smoke
guys are
just
walking
trickling
around
on
on
out,
my
but
eggs.
starting to filter away from it back over towards A main. Nice and slow for Big. A lot of low buy rounds in the old versions of Cash would involve some squeaky play on the A side, feeling like you can. That's the closest area you can get towards the A site and pounce out.
The quickest turn in to get the bomb planted, right? Maybe takes the least resources as well. So Big just being quiet on the map, trying to pull some attention away. It's not really going to work. Those smokes over towards the B bomb site don't make anyone move. So Mattis shuts down the plant immediately with his first kill.
Okay,
Ooh.
fl0m at least getting one back
Nice
here for
shot.
Big, but plenty of targets still.
Yeah, maybe
to
get
try
bombed
and
down.
find.
He needs to just plant.
Yeah, he does. That grenade's coming in as well. fl0m's got enough health to tank most of it. JDC's Deagle's got a
Okay,
headshot.
wait. 3v3,
Peter back in this
3v3.
round.
Oh,
It's 3v3.
he hit
Got
that.
shot from Wrinkle. Sends one back. fl0m trying to get to safety. His teammate in the open, so it's all on fl0m. And the chances of winning this round are now very low indeed. Utility's going to land upon him. Wrinkle
That's
will
tough.
finish him off with the
Damn, that's
AWP.
tough. Bro
And
got
that'll be
mollied
the
at
defuse
3
coming
times
through
in the
with a
round
2-1
and
lead
naded.
for G2.
Yeah, going to be pleased with the bomb plant, though, if you're Big at the very least. Couple of kills as well, so chipping away at the economy, keeping it honest. But G2 are going to start building up some momentum. So this is the round where it feels they can really propel themselves into a position to take hold of this map. Up against just Glocks on the big side of things. A couple upgraded pistols being grabbed right at the end of freeze time.
Yeah, another thing we got to see yesterday from Legacy CT side on Cash was the dominance that Try's AWP was able to put out on the server. So the fact that you've got the AWP in Wrinkle's hands so early and he had a good day yesterday, good to see if he can continue that momentum into day 2 of EWC.
No fl0m cam is gun round with it was an aggressive feed from the B bomb site, so clearly wants to be influential. He's doing it again in this round as he's dropped in to take the deep angle. Oh, what a nade combo. A nice push through as well.
Okay.
Thompson cleans him up easy with the Glock. Nice and quick, and Big disappear.
Yeah, Big have got a couple of moves like that, and it's worked out well, but it's not going to spawn any
cheeky
chances to actually do anything in the round. Hunter's pushed up and taken A main control, and Big realize they've lost a significant part of the map.
Yeah, it's a cool way to open things up, though. The double nade into the Glock kill.
Yeah, I like it.
Never saw it coming. Really good response as well from Hunter to just cut off part of the map and shrink it down so you can't gain anything off that frag. No, Big's going to pause.
When's Joe Biden playing? I think Joe Biden and Netanyahu play later today.
Heavy God.
I think it might be the last BO3, right, chat?
And really finding any way to get onto the site is near impossible here for Big. So G2 going to have a 3-1 lead on the CT side. Aurora started 3-0 up against Big yesterday. And once the gun rounds really got into full swing, it was Big who dominated.
Yeah, I'll say it too. I mean, just ooh, hold the phone. Favin's going to be pushing up. Galil over the top. He's found by Mattis. Good hold. It's him against 3, and he's got 2
politics.
of them.
I'm just talking about the phase
the
players,
last
bro.
remaining creeping around the bomb site. He'll get found as well. Mattis with a quad kill in the round to bring G2 up to 3 and secure another victory. But the AKs come out now for Big, their first buy round.
Love phase, not that they signed Nate2. I mean, yeah, I think Twist said in an interview leading up before they signed him that that was in progress. So it's not like surprising, but yeah, it's good. It's good stable news.
Typical mid control where previously it wasn't so much. Teams have started to learn the different sequences and timings to take mid.
Yeah, saying that he feels like that's how the T side have actually been crawling their way back into games as well and finding some impact on the offense.
It can be so hard to hold back those fast mid plays. Nothing of the sort coming out for Big in this round, though. Everyone huddled back. Default spread.
Nerds just trying to prevent anybody of him coming over the top.
Is Jabone still not signed? I believe he's still on loan. I think.
Can be lined up nicely. Only takes a little bit of damage away from Hunter. Let's see that rotation of the forces here for Big. They're going to start stacking them up just outside of B.
Well, look at the position of Nerds, because that's going to be the critical one. He's in a playmaking position. Either rotate towards vents quickly or go for a fast flank once utility starts coming in. Heavy God has got to be
but if Heavy God just folds, it doesn't matter.
Now here comes the execution. Beautifully set up here from Big.
That just might be the round.
Well. They just go as the utility.
They might give it a look, but
like just catches Heavy God off completely. So that almost feels like it's a round
so
with how
committed.
decisive that take was off the site and how out of position these G2 players are.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely is the round if you don't get anything pretty much immediately, and you can already see him back.
After the loan, he's still expensive, right? Just depends on the terms, man.
Big doesn't even have to really test anything across the map. No mid control, no probing towards the A bomb site, nothing.
There might have been agreed upon amount.
No pushes and then a B execute.
I don't know.
A lot of cool B executions you can do.
Yes, if it's an ever-changing number that just they get to make up at the end.
He's tossing the smokes out through the window, but it's just how quick
I would
everything
assume
came in. It was just an absolute
it'll be more.
Of utility towards Heavy God.
It's also a really good display of why mid control has talked about so much of how important it is on this map. If the CTs don't have mid control and they don't have access to vents, sometimes it's really hard to have a supportive element on those B hits, on those attacks, to be able to slow it down, to be able to buy Heavy God your anchor some kind of time. Take a loss here, but only lose 1 player, so not really any kind of significant dent in the economy of G2 CT side. They'll buy right back up into things.
Why actually one team's not playing Cash? Some are. But the answer is like the weaker teams will always go for the new map. Always. It's like the way to get your map pool have a decent advantage.
Well, it makes me think that.
And for the other teams,
Wrinkle's going to go with his AWP.
It just depends on what map was removed, more so rather than if you like the map or not.
That's going to be his position, so that's going to free Wrinkle up if he has a spawn. He does have a pretty decent spawn, it seems.
Where's Heavy God spawn at?
What up, Goose?
towards the back.
Yeah, it's not because you can. If you're the B player, you can do a quick. If you have a good spawn, you can just drop and try and peek into B main. But having the further back spawn, definitely not looking like that's going to be likely.
But I think it's also maybe a read of how slow Big is playing these rounds too, where it's like if you're not going to be fast paced, if you're not going to be streaming over the boost in middle, if you're not going to be rushing B or A, let's get an op set up for your slow defaults as you move around the map. And if we can get them a deep aggressive angle, you might just walk right into it. So some easy kills perhaps on the card for G2.
Fl0m, do you think I have what it takes?
Let's see how Big discovers this change.
I personally wouldn't recommend trying to completely eat an entire Golden Corral buffet in one sitting, but like, I think if you tried and like warmed up to it and worked in practice, I think you could.
And he'll peel away from behind that smoke all the way back to safety, and an advantage here for G2 to work with.
Yeah, and it sets up now. He kind of departs and sets up Heavy God with that secondary AWP. So as they walk back to the B bomb site, he'll have a good angle as this smoke fades. 4 remaining players of Big have
Matt, why are you asking chat like I'm not reading chat about how much money I have? Clearly, I'm stacked to the tits, brother. I'm running NACS events, and I bait 5 gifted on the regular. What do you mean?
Over towards main. Mattis on the forklift gets his head shredded here by
But also,
Fabin.
you're being hella weird right now.
Over the top, trying to see that down the
You're
side
like,
of the smoke, but Blamap has
just
taken
watch the
Hunter
game,
out of the
man.
question. Nice shot from Wrinkle. Good reactions, and then gets out of dodge as well.
Yeah, but now you got a 2 ops on the retake.
Nobody runs esports gaming events.
You're all held back. Good shot
and
from
isn't
Wrinkle.
fucking in it. Well, actually, that's not true. Some do, and they don't pay people out.
Is trying to go forward.
Argus, thank you for the 5. Thank you.
Waiting for them, inviting them into the
Stats,
site.
Andy.
I
clearly read the chat and Brooks like asking about me, but not asking me.
Heavy God comes in with a follow-up, so yeah, you had your chances if you're
Thank
big,
you,
but
Argus,
Nerds and
you.
Heavy God sharp shooting, and they get
weird,
right
man.
back into that retake.
Yeah, he's got a quick tag on the jiggle, and then another quick
Just
jiggle
here's
just to
Molly.
find the final kill. A good shooting from Heavy God. 4-2. Initial defense isn't perfect, but the double op setup does pay off. 3 kills between the 2 AWPs in that round, and
You know why
Wrinkle,
people
a very
ban cash from
influential
Premier?
piece of that puzzle
Same
at the
reason
A-bomb
CS
site.
players only play Mirage. They don't actually want to learn new maps.
7-2 for Wrinkle.
And
the
they
new
don't
op
want to
of
spend
G2.
time to actually learn other maps, and then
his,
they don't like the
electric
feeling of
debut
being
yesterday.
inadequate again because they feel like they
Michael
put in
alluded
a little
to
bit
it,
of
the
time
best
and
debut of
can
an
like
opera
kind
in
of
G2
shoot one
jersey.
person
I
on
think
mid on
beating
Mirage,
KS
so they don't want
0.01 rating.
to feel shitty on other maps.
It's quite the party to be involved in. Considering, you know, the likes of Kenny S, Monacy playing for G2.
No, the caster's voice is kind of echoey. It's a little weird.
They definitely have.
The volume's better, Pytro. On the B stream, Moses and Dinko low-key sound like they're in an arena, though. But it doesn't sound bad, to be honest. It's just kind of throwing me off a little bit.
CT side against an aggressive mid take.
Flashes up, Heavy God just tucks himself against the wall.
Trying to grab this dried mango,
Okay,
and I'm
yep,
just failing.
taps and gets away with the spam. Heavy God going to be frustrated about that, but more pressure now on Nerds to try and make something happen here for the defense. First headshot's good, spam is better, and Neil even gets a 3rd kill out of it, but he's done so much to delay them, keep them pinned, that the rotation of Hunters come in and being very effective as well. So that kill from Hunter actually puts G2 into the player advantage.
Yeah, Nerds found himself kind of stuck in a terrible position and makes
But
the
also,
best out of it. Does a
we were
phenomenal
listening
job
more to
get
the
a double
mainstream
kill.
yesterday,
That's a
Pytro. The
position
mainstream
Big
mixing
never
is a lot
expected,
better.
So it slows down this attack
Holy
and
Rico.
allows Hunter to add a 3rd on top of it to once again keep a man advantage in the hands of G2. And now the danger for Big comes on the flank. They have
Their
no
wiener's
ability
small.
to fall back,
That
no
is true.
reverse boost into the vents. They're stuck here.
No, that is absolutely true. You either have a big beard or a big willy. Some people don't have either.
Oh, Blamaf.
Rico, thank you, man.
Headshot coming in, but he's not ready for that second player. So Blamaf goes down, and it leaves Grix 1v2. This would be a massive clutch for Grix if he's able to pull this off.
Rico, thanks for the 5, 10, 15 gifted. Thank you,
Hunter
beautiful.
peeking out. Oh, doing damage. Can't get to the kill, though. 13 seconds. Grix realizes he has to plant soon, but he's going for these fights. He's trying to take his opportunities. He's got himself a small chance, but Grix ends up getting taken down by Hunter. Good patience to get G2 another round win.
Actually, not bad at all in the 2-on-3 from Blame F, trying to recover the bomb, grabbing that kill, but there's no way you'll ever expect a second player, an Alper, to just be trained in the follow-up. Really tough one to read for Big as they get stalled out. You asked the question,
Does
how
Spirit
deep
win?
can
Yeah,
this
yeah.
playbook go after 3 wins? How many ideas does Big have fleshed out? They're going to need to start digging deep. This G2 defense has shown they can put a stop to it, and even in this one, recovering a disadvantage.
Zelapar, thanks for the primer. Biohazard, thanks for the
But
3.
Nerds bringing
Chat
them
on
back
match
in a
and all gifted on
4v5,
Twitch,
and with the
YouTube
help
kick
of
if you're
Hunter,
financially stupid.
able to close out the round. A 3-round lead for G2. And everything playing out fine. I mean, some of the questions we would have had about this team and some of the questions...
Dried mango is so good, but other dried fruits I feel like don't even come close,
kind of rookie numbers and the level of play we expect out of them.
Anybody else feel the same way?
Wrinkle, the head-scratching pickup of the Opera for Sun Pies. Both those guys are doing good for you right now. Wrinkle 8-2, Nertz 9-3. The G2's got to be very pleased with how this is playing out, how the players are performing inside the server at the moment.
Cookie, thanks for the gifted sub to Harry Alien Balls. Shadow, you won gifted.
No matter.
I feel like I had dried pineapple and I didn't like it as much. I'll have to try it again.
Just around the right side here. Head shows up for JDC, and he'll take some damage off the top, but JDC wins the fight, switches out to the rifle, realizes he's got the low HP, so passes that back to Tapson. Wrinkle, oh, there's a gap here. Tantalizing indeed, and it's worked out. JDC just shows a little bit too much. Smoke break as well to give Wrinkle a second chance at the A main player.
Oh, this is
but
brutal.
He stayed at the angle, got spammed down.
And Hunter now they're coming through. They line up.
Man.
Beautiful. That's a double headshot. Nerds won the fight in middle, so that's the round. No problem. So Tapson's going to back away. And, you know, it's just crazy to see how dominant this is from G2. We know Big are going to have a decent CT side, but the problem is, are they going to have enough rounds to even play a CT side?
I like seeing Mattis get, I like seeing him get a little bit of aggressive.
So close to Toast,
kind of
thanks for the 200
I feel
bits.
like one of the rounds we saw G2 look a little bit flat on the CT side is when they played it too passive with no information. And I think against a low buy here, they're like, okay, well, you didn't rush. There's nothing fast. Let's get some information. Let's start to understand where they are. So Mattis gets killed in that aggressive push, but then everyone knows exactly what's coming, and Hunter can slide over and be in that perfect position. Round 8's going to go against Big as well. It'll be 6-2, a 4-round lead for G2, and all is said and done as Tapson walks out the door to his eventual death.
Hunter collects it, and they'll try and get back into this now. Big, they've got AKs coming out, but really not seeing anything that's making you feel too confident in them at the moment. Just getting outmatched by the individual ability.
Does your mango contain some amount of sugar?
The protocols too. I mean,
oh yeah, there's
sugar
in mango, so
it
yeah.
feels like whenever you're sliding into the angle that he's holding, he's going to grab one. So that's very difficult to deal with at the moment.
There's no added
sugar. You're getting those early
no.
warnings. G2's responding perfectly. And yet to find anything ultra successful. Very fast boost.
Cane mango, of
Up
course.
Over the top.
God
JDC
damn
out in middle, but it looks like they want to pinch this A-bomb site. Wrinkle's not watching this. He's got to be really careful. They're about to turn the corner, and Nerds can't stop it.
Flash forward in towards main. Hunter running forward. Good headshot on towards Griggs. There's now Wrinkle who waits. Checking down towards highway. You've got JDC has already pushed up a little bit closer than he might anticipate, but Wrinkle, he knows he has the right idea. He goes and he clears it. JDC dead. He's ready for the next fight, but Nerds has got down as he steps through the
G2 actually look quite good on the CT side. I'm impressed. Never mind, they're ass. They're terrible. Who said they're having a good CT side?
On the clock. And he's running right back to Heavy Guard. Gets the gun out in time.
Never mind, it's really good.
Nearly has a chance there. Nice double from Favin. Just unfortunately couldn't pull off the hero play.
Lovely attempt from Favin in the 1v4 with those kills. That round, Big is just kind of dedicated to the tactic to split that A-bomb site, right?
You can literally never be wrong.
A-main, 1-for-1. A-main is smoked off from the T perspective. The player still comes through it because he just has to make that tactic work. He has to join up with his teammates coming up highway, steps through it to his death against Hunter. And G2 is just checkmating Big each and every round now. They have just caught fire. Switching away from the double op setup now as well, so switching things on Big one more time.
Yeah, it is so close to Toast. Absolute fucking legend. I did check out your channel one day when chat was hyping up. Oh my god, dude, he looked extra low right there. I thought that was JoJo POV. I don't know if he's in here, and I'm not really trying to put him on the spot, but I won't lie to you guys. Remember we were talking tennis yesterday, and I was telling you guys about the story about like when I played.
Door open.
We got a motherfucking tennis superstar that watches the fucking stream, man.
It's just the one because JDC already scaled up behind quad. It's just the speed.
Motherfucker DM'd me and said, if you want to go to Indian Wells, I got you.
Yeah, Hunter was not going to be happy with how they played that one. Not enough impact from the defenders, and now the retake. It feels very, very difficult, if not impossible.
You guys are, if you guys are, no, it's not Taylor. I knew you guys would guess Taylor Fritz. No, it's Sebastian Corda.
Flush players out into the open and make things easier.
I guess while he's been recovering from his surgery, he's been watching, but he's watched since like You're doing a lot of the early mythic stuff.
Great reactions. Gets a lot of damage onto the second player as well. Now Heavy God spamming away.
I bet that's a fun feeling. I literally thought I was getting scammed.
JDC a 1v2 all of a sudden. Pressure's on. He hasn't got any cover.
Oh, nice JDC. Well played, bro.
To secure a must-win round for Big.
Yeah,
they needed that shit
bad. There. What a big-time clutch up at the end of the day from JDC. Good job holding strong.
No, I literally thought when
right the tail end of the bomb timer.
I saw my DM chat and I was like, that's got to be fake.
2 for 1 on the opening. An all-important entry from Fab, who's been actually shooting very well for Big over the course of this half. He got him the space they needed, and then the Tech-9s finished the job. And Big
thanks for the 4-month resub, thank you. Yeah, dude's a vibe, dude. He's super nice.
Got to be close out this half on a winning streak. Get it as close as possible at 7-5 before we switch sides.
Mister, thanks for the 15-month primer, thank you. Have you got not playing great this tourney? I mean, brother, did you just say have you got not playing great this tournament?
Rick's finally returning.
The sample size is a little interesting to me.
Let's see if we can get something going here with it. 4 rounds left for grabs. Smoke going out towards middle for the T's early.
Surprised how athletes play CS. There's so many pro footballers who are like level 10. Well, I mean, at least in my opinion, I feel like if you're a competitive person, there's not really a better... There, you know, obviously I'm biased, but I don't think there's a better video game to like scratch that competitive itch. No matter what level you are, you know what I mean?
Scary angle though with Favin in that corner. As soon as he swings to the right, he's going to be pre-aiming that angle. So Wrinkle's got to be a little.
I'm clearly very biased. I'm not saying it before somebody does the internet thing and gets personally offended that they're, you know.
This is a really good angle for Wrinkle though, because he never really has to move, and if they never force him off this,
let's just skip that part where somebody flares up.
Favin even pre-fires it. Wrinkle a little bit quicker.
That was a nice shot.
Good shot for Wrinkle. Needed to.
And walking out mid as a T is one of the best feelings in the world, and then when you get timing, it's the worst feeling in the world.
Edging that bomb close to this B site, and they've done a lot of damage to the defenders. And I think Heavy God has struggled a couple of times holding this site. There's been so much perfect utility designed to counter him, and that spray is ugly from Heavy God. Mattis is just lost. And that's the site completely under wraps here for the T side.
Yeah, I don't think Mattis realized that there was going to be a gap in that smoke. Blame nice. Very well aware of what angles he can peek through over the top of it. 3-on-3 in the post plant. G2 a little bit low on funds though, so if they risk everything and lose it, next round might be a scrappy buy.
One of the linemen? You're talking about Graham. Graham isn't with the Lions anymore, so I don't know. Did he get signed? He said he had offers when I popped into his stream.
Rounds, though, for Big is when Heavy God has been alone and isolated at that bomb site. He feels really uncomfortable. It feels alone there, especially because the 2 times we've seen it done where Big has won the round, it's been with this Nerds push in towards middle, but he's playing underneath the boost.
I thought
he's
he retired.
Playing in the vents. He's in no position to be there quickly.
No, I mean I think he was considering retiring after.
That I think has gone away against G2 a couple of
times. The Lions let him go.
Maybe something they want to retool, but it feels like Heavy God maybe not entirely comfortable as a solo.
I think he was considering it because I think it was just like I think Graham wanted to go somewhere where he felt like there was a chance of winning, kind of thing.
3 rounds, the lead has been cut to 7-4.
Yeah, it's weird to say that it's Heavy God that's struggling. He's usually so reliable. Now here's one of the players that was very frustrated that Overpass got removed, because I think it was the map we loved watching.
An injury issue, I thought, bro. That's the NFL when you played as long as you have everybody isn't, especially on the line.
Not having the map knowledge of Cash quite yet. I think you're going to put Heavy God into that category as well.
Probably, honestly, I don't know, but you can pretty much say that for anybody that's played as long as he has.
Damage again as well here to.
Oh.
Mattis is down to 62.
Wait.
Oh my! Side of the smoke here. Mattis.
Oh my God!
Taking damage, and that's an awkward situation. Favin never got the chance. Heavy God's able to move forward, and Tabson claimed. And you see in the mid fight, wins it. Big pullback into the 4v4, but Favin has been waiting. He's been in this engagement.
He won the round.
Over and over again against Mattis, but he's finally paid off, and Favin comes out in towards the A site and explodes upon 2 kills.
How about Graham? Yeah, we were talking about like professional athletes, and somebody mentioned Graham.
Couple situations, he's been in unwinnable rounds, but this one here, he has delivered round number 5 over to Big. A very bold walk into the bomb site, although I say that, but Heavy God himself has found some craziness.
Oh, that timing as well. fl0m just looks away. Smoke on the bomb. There's no way. That's the AWP actually on that position. Molotov ain't going to do anything either to defend against that defusal, but bullets will, and fl0m will send them forward. So now just Wrinkle running in, giving it a go, but Crick's already got the better position.
Damn, I was actually kind of closer for that Gembo.
I mean, considering how this game started.
Yeah, that was what,
the last 2 rounds
7?
Fantastic from Big.
Oh, I think it's an excellent recovery, and I think it also answers your question where you wanted to see how deep they could go on this map. But I mean, for you to go that long, getting just kind of destroyed.
Ad incoming, ad incoming.
In favor of G2 and still be able to find the.
I'm watching the M80 game. If you guys are wondering why.
They got to be very pleased with how that closed out. Happy with the score, happy with the finish, not happy with the half overall, but it's given them enough to work with as they switch over to the CT side.
Yeah, now we're switching to the more favored side as well. You're expecting Big to be the stronger.
Elite, I don't fucking know, man.
So giving themselves a great chance to win this opening map of the
Elite,
series.
I'm gonna be honest, people, based on the size I see, most people probably not. Probably be doing shit though.
What I've seen in that first half from Wrinkle and Nerds.
What up, CJ?
Those are the 2 players we talked about quite a bit going into the game.
Top fragging right now. Nerds at 13, Wrinkle at 12. Over on the Big side of things, it's fl0m and tabseN leading at 8 kills apiece. Their defensive campaign begins right now in the pistol. Hunter going to try and call his team to this map 1 victory. The first cash G2 has played since it re-entered the pool, and it is a heavy play towards the A-bomb site.
Prime forgetters out there? There's usually a few.
With a push
the triple lock B main is actually classic, guys. You should use that in your pugs. I'm not even kidding.
Fast timing.
This kind of setup is so good for your pugs. You probably won't be able to get the dualies on people because people hate each other, but...
As the util dropping in, Flash going to catch Briggs. Look how good that flashbang is. Keeps him blind the entire time.
Sorry about that.
Mattis alongside Wrinkle coming with essential kills to keep G2 ahead at 3v2 and into a retake here for Big.
Yeah, tabseN was spotted on the flank with the kill, and now he's repositioned.
Red Devil, thanks for the primer, thank you.
So he's out of the fight for the moment.
Ghost, thanks for 3 months primer, thank you.
Steps up in behind Forklift. Wrinkle is not going to give him even a look at this. They have to come to them.
I always think it's funny when people do the TV comparison to Twitch or like YouTube comparison and then completely negate the fact that you actually pay to watch TV and still get ads.
Great work from the side of G2 and that pistol making their way in.
And I am not saying you should like ads, but
as well to just completely remove
don't forget you literally
just bust up that crossfire as well. Dually crossfire inside
to get those stations and to get your cable.
And you take at least one of those
that's where here you're paying the person you know most of the time in some way and not seeing ads.
Being spotted on the flank takes away a lot of the danger of them being able to recover that round because now Nerds is
it's literally like TV is a paid subscription where you still have to watch all the ads.
Investment in the second round for
the analogy is actually so buns. I see it all the time though.
Fight back and stacking up over towards the A-bomb site. MP9s, they've got a scout on Grix.
And I'm not saying ads aren't annoying, but that's such a buns analogy. Sure, you guys want to pay me $70 a month and I'll still run some ads that you still see. That'd be fucking lit. That'd be fucking sick.
Yeah, Hunter, look at this. Taps is just like, oh, he's already up highway, so that's a frustrating death to take for tabseN. Now they know what's up, and they've got to try and deal with the highway push alongside the main collapse as well. So it's going to be impossible for Big to be competitive in this round, and that will be G2 getting good starts in both halves.
Yeah, good positions from G2 to just have the immediate rebuttal and immediate
watching ads for bits was the shit. Yeah, Lucky, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
9-5 now. G2 starting to march towards that victory, and Big's going to have to sit the next round back with just USPs. So, I mean, G2's looking at double digits right now and looking at stealing away Big's map pick, and that doesn't bode well for the series.
No, it does not bode well for Big going into Ancients, but...
My bad, Brodomont.
They recover the first half towards the end, so not counting them out just yet. Give you a lot of confidence in your cash if you're able to pull back this kind of scoreline.
To all the premium and turbo questions, yeah, I get paid. You don't see that.
You know, it was funny to hear tabseN saying it ahead of
it
this
is
game.
pretty insane the amount of people that carry YouTube Premium versus Turbo, which makes sense. I think YouTube Premium honestly is like,
a life game in the sense that he's just running around killing
for a lot of it encompasses a lot more than Twitch.
You know, he's
but
delivering,
they each serve their own purpose for however you do your thing.
You
know,
haven't really seen him like unleashed and just pug stomping them. It's just playing a good game within the G2 framework.
But yeah, it is interesting because like YouTube Premium is quite frankly
So
like
9-5
almost
now, and,
it's like
Deagles
60%
and
of
a
my ad
P250
revenue
being
income.
picked up for big. It's all they've got to battle with, save as
Where
much as they can for the guns. But once
it's
the
like
gun
the other
round
way for
comes in round
Twitch.
16,
But every month
Big
I
need to
do
fight
see more
immediately.
turbo
He's gotta be there
payouts.
right out of the gate to start
Meaning
clawing
more
this
people
map
are
back.
subscribing to Turbo for Twitch than they did before, at least in my channel.
Yeah, Grick's on the little sandbag in middle. Well, fl0m takes some attention
Turbo's
away.
ass, it's way too expensive.
Trying to pull them a little bit closer.
I think
to
if you
Grick's,
one to
go
one it
unchecked,
to YouTube
but
Premium, I agree with you.
doesn't
I
look
think
like
if
he's got
you
to use a Molotov towards the position.
actively watch multiple streamers and use Twitch as a replacement, nah, it's brain dead. It's great value.
Shot from Nerds.
It
He
just
is
depends,
looking very
man.
sharp today.
That's
Yeah, I
why.
think they're just being patient.
That's
Like,
why
they know
they're
the
both different
situation. They know
services.
they're going up
You know?
against Deagles. They're not quite ready yet to use the utility and actually try and like to take the space with muscle. Happy to kind of just take this initial first
What
step
does Turbo
in.
even do? No ads, and I get
Jiggles here and
paid
there.
still.
Nice shot from Nerds to open things up, and now you see if there's going to be a reaction.
Yeah, it's all about patience right now for Big. Trying to pull G2 deep into mid.
Nerds is going to go down here eventually.
It's just if we could take two with him.
But yeah, if you only watch like one or two streamers, it's
Happy with
way
that. That's
cheaper
the
just to
second kill of the round.
subscribe to them and
Get a third as well here.
whatever. Yeah.
I'm amazed they haven't just like aggressively
Here we
tried to
come.
find him. Yeah.
Oh.
Well, there we go. P250's found him.
P250,
Bomb's going
baby.
down inside the A bomb site.
Love a good P250.
No chance of winning this round, so G2 does get up to 10. The question becomes, do you want to save that Galil? Do you want to just go for some frags?
How do you still get paid if we don't see the ads? It's crazy. That's part of the subscription. That's
looking
how it
forward
works,
to the next
man.
round. We're going to have Grix at least with the AWP. Saved enough money to have the op out in the field. You're going to want that to be, you know, popping off pretty much immediately to put the fear of the op in G2 right out of the start.
No. If you want to like support me the most, like yeah, like a sub is the best way to do it. Yeah.
Is it going to be something a
But
set
Turbo's
piece right
fun
out of
too, bro.
spawn?
Just like I always say,
Hunter
I'm
wanna
just
play
explaining
with
things
this
to you guys.
5-round
Watch
lead
how you
that
gotta
he's
watch,
gonna
bro.
that he's going to have to work with to close out the map.
We got 5 minutes until the M80 game. Watch how you gotta watch. And that includes, you know, creative premium. You know? If you need to.
We'll
Prefer
get
if
to
you
see
didn't, but like
what
all
that
good.
CT side looks like, but as you mentioned, you've got to pretty much just start winning immediately, and pressure is on Grix as the AWP here. As him finally taking Nerds out in the last round in middle.
I always wonder though, like for some of these newer streamers, a lot of these IRL streamers guys run max ads on Twitch, then blame the platform and gaslight you, but that's my personal favorite. Anyway, they run like 22 minutes, bro.
It's going to be fast.
I run 3.
And Wrinkle's taking
I do wonder if at 22 minutes, Turbo starts to pay more.
No, you know what it is,
Depending on how much they watch.
CT AWP is.
Look how heavily
I
prepared
run
they
3.
are for an attack
Actually,
towards
that's a
the
lot. I've
bomb
been
site.
running
JDC's
4.
up in
I've been
vents.
running 4 during
Mentioned that
co
along with
streams
Nerds
to
in
make
the
sure that
first half.
nothing
Ring- or
plays.
Grix is off, excuse me, back towards the CT
Yeah, they run
checkpoint.
a lot of these.
You got Favin
A
inside
lot of
the bomb
streamers
site of this
actually
B
do.
bomb
I'm like,
site. So well
a lot of streamers run 22
on
minutes
this
of
side of the
ads.
map.
An hour.
Tornado at the top of the boost there as well, just lands towards Hunter second, gonna follow, and look how much damage has just been dished out to G2. 17 HP on both Hunter and Nerds.
Why are we talking about ads? I ran one and
Yeah,
we
I
just
don't know
went
what
down
they
the
think they're
rabbit
gonna
hole.
be able to accomplish.
Feels like we're in a
At least
G2
the
waiting room right
will be
now. At
taken
least
away
for
from
me so
JDC
far.
by the Molotov leg shot as well.
Although Big
Grix
hasn't been
has the
playing bad,
response.
but it does feel like a little bit of a
double in
wait.
return.
Yeah, monstrous
You know,
from Mattis,
right
and
on
he's going to
fucking
accelerate now in towards this site. Tilde going to drop in towards CT spawn. Look at him calling his teammates back over. G2 sprinting to get into position. Favin is the last hope here for Big. He's got to go absolutely massive, and he's done well. Mattis is dead first, but then Heavy God connects with him straight through the smoke.
3 is the lowest amount you
Does look
should run,
unlikely,
yeah.
but still
I run
doable
4 to
because
make sure it
those two
doesn't play
players
during
of the
overtime.
3 are incredibly low HP. 4 health on Hunter, 17 on Nerds.
Yeah,
Heavy God's the player with health.
Remember, it's unconfirmed damage, though. It's from nades, and it doesn't matter the HP when you've got an op train
Yeah,
on the
this
bench.
is kind of why I was a little checked out, because I do feel like
That's it.
Big isn't
Taps-
looking bad, but a lot of these rounds are just they're getting
there maybe
diffed.
isn't aligned between
Alright.
how they view the game.
MacBook,
That's a
if you're here,
problem.
give him
So
a game,
for
but
us
if
being
not,
able
Shot,
to
I'll
sort
give
of
you one
handpick
back when
kicks
I'm
and
I'll
going
be right
into
back.
this
I got you
project,
again. Hold on.
I think that's important.
Sometimes you have to make that tandem choice, and it is weird like that. For a team like M80, where are they in the big picture? We talk about who they play against and their normal repertoire of what they have to do to prove themselves, to get themselves to these events. But Yanko, what's your diagnosis?
Well, they're up in your neck of the woods, Trace.
It's true.
North
Well,
America.
a couple of them.
And it's, you know, it's not too great over there, let's put it that way, which is a good thing for M80 because they can get, you know, to a lot of these tournaments playing those qualifiers where there's not really too much opposition, or just through VRS, I mean, in NA like they did to come to this event, right? But it's nice and all to attend events, but you need to start getting some wins and you need to start getting some good results, and that hasn't been the case for M80 in 2026.
What we've got here is M80 versus G2, and in that game, how did it melt down for you?
I mean, it got close score-wise in the end, but it did feel like for the most part G2 was in control of the game, and then they were able to close it out eventually. I think that's the issue for M80 when it comes to playing European opposition. You know, the last time they beat a European team in a best of 3 was Aurora, and that was at that Dracula, and that no one knows why Aurora even attended, right? In the end, but that's been the issue when they go up against these teams. You know, they've struggled to find success in 2026.
And it's exactly also just the fact that you can see on your monitor right now. It's like they're way too good for their own region, like in North America. But once they turn their attention to Europe, they're just too shit hero. So I mean, like that's how you want to put it, right? If you really want to cut it out. And that is just a returning issue for them. That every time they come here, they can sometimes, you know, push the favorites a little bit. They did it 13-11 against G2 yesterday. They did make it a little bit competitive, but it's like it just happens too rarely. And then sometimes even they fumble against NRP, which is in my books a team they should be beating with what they have, you know. But it's still so much up for grab for them, and it just seems like they've stagnated and can't really move forward. And whether that's because they keep true, they even have 2 Europeans, right? It's not like it's a full NA roster. So
that's what I was trying to say.
They did cross the pond to try and get a little bit more talent.
It's not enough.
No, it's not enough.
You know, and I think you're onto something there as we pop the vetoes in. M80 leaving a little bit to be desired in its current state.
Yeah, and I think it's also what Kixan was alluding to in the interview, saying they practice against each other a lot recently. That might impact the veto, and I think it has already, because Anubis was open for Aurora. They seem to have liked the map a lot, picked it a lot in some of the early series with this lineup, but instead they go for Dust 2, and they haven't won Dust 2 yet with this lineup. So Inferno for M80, one of their most played maps, really, and for the decider, we do get that Anubis. Interesting to see M80 let it through over Mirage.
Yeah, exactly. And I think also just turning back to the pick of Aurora playing Dust 2, maybe just, even though they haven't picked up a win, like just like trying to play a little bit more simple, you know. I don't know if Cash was like a little bit too advanced in the beginning. Like, it's a simple map.
All right, what do we got? Dust 2, Inferno, and Anubis. Great, they fucking hate me.
Still need to like theory craft.
M80, this is why low-key I've never truly accepted you into my life.
Like, it's a little bit more simple to approach.
It's things like this.
Don't always have like right setup or the right idea.
And I think the word is reps, right?
Yeah, and
guys, predictions up. Go.
Pains for Aurora. I mean, there's growing pains, and then there's just pain. Yeah. And losing to M80 would be pain. You know, like you can only use those excuses so much. These are very skilled, experienced players, you know, an experienced coach behind them, right? This is a game that you really need to win, regardless of how early it is for the lineup.
So let's do that then, because it is time
for me to
tell you about our
They didn't pick it.
Play pick'ems. That's where you go ahead and get involved. There should be a QR code right there. It is right below me, right on time. Thank you, production, for that. And also me telling you once more to go ahead and get that phone out and let us know who you think is going to be winning. Gentlemen, thank you so much. I want to watch some Counter-Strike, so that's exactly
what
we're
the cash game.
Right
it's
here.
Still going. BQ, this is just a game. Unfortunately, I have a huge problem that's called NACS syndrome.
It's a do-or-die affair, M80 versus Aurora. Myself and Chatty B are going to be bringing you all the action, and Aurora Goes International is the headline. I can't help but see these names, additions on paper, and feel like it has to be.
And this has man's balls in a vice grip.
Behind them, of course, successes with Gamer Legion in the past, a new project.
All right.
You can't help but look at this and expect to see an
this
increase
would be a
in
huge
results.
one,
However,
man.
Ash has made it clear in the HLTV headline.
I'm scared because Aurora low-key actually looks mad vulnerable, which makes me more interested in this, which makes me more vulnerable to getting hurt.
Is to be a top 5 team, but it's going to take some time with this international change to get there. But right here, right now, today in Paris, we're sending one of these 2 teams home, crushing their keys and their hopes.
I know, dude. Aurora's gonna literally have like 50 kills in like 2 rounds.
And slacks into lower tunnels. JBA
Pete, thanks for the 48. Thank you.
The crunch into this.
This looks like we could have early bloodshed. This was a push. And it's Lake that draws blood. Zantara's down. Now Jimmy not prepared for this. Woxic's back was turned as well. They just crushed in, and the
dude.
Beretta's feast
Beautiful.
should be round. A helpless-looking Wicardia locked out of B-Tons with the bomb on his back. And Kixan, a very loose and disconnected IGL, finding himself back at spawn.
Yeah, the tone has been set early. The fact that they brought the fight to you, you haven't been able to execute the plan. And if Kixon wanted to be a key part of that, this round has just reset into a 2v5 situation with 1 minute and 10 seconds on the clock. So good luck, gentlemen. Here's a flash. And there's a fight. So Crunch dead, and see you later, Alligator. It might not even be a kill here unless Kixon gets something done. They'll
More overall run over there, actually, final boss. Believe it or not.
Not a single point of damage. Can there be
As
anything?
it's automated.
No, it's absolutely flawless.
That's a beautiful thing for you to point out. They're going to get the free upgrades. Well, free. They're basically free, aren't they?
Feels free.
The cheap upgrades into the head armor, which goes a long way, right? You get to establish a couple more M4s. You get
It's absolutely beautiful.
it, make sure the kits are in
Pete,
play,
thanks
but
for the
this
4 years,
game
boo-boo.
way
Pete,
too
are you
easy.
coming, by the way?
A nice little assertive.
You never
move.
gave me a full answer.
Missed the interview with that of Mr. Kixon saying
I'm
they
just
practiced MA
telling you,
a little
final
in
boss.
recent
I'm
times.
just overall there are
Played
more.
into why we're on Dust 2 as opposed to Anubis. I thought they definitely look for some safe haven and comfortability. Is that a word?
It is. I checked today.
Okay. Well, I'm just going to some comfort. But either way, Dust 2 used to be in the wheelhouse of Aurora as well. There's all the learning experience for everybody.
Zod,
This
thanks
team
for the
played
primer. Thank you.
15 maps. A bunch online.
So it really is, kind of, you're going to see teething pains.
Of course, right? I think the expectation for the core, who are speaking Turkish, doing a lot of 4-1 Counter-Strike.
How was that a one-shot? He must have been tagged.
They tagged him, yeah. So there's a lot, right? A change of in-game leader, change of play style, change of coaching staff, change of language.
It gets a bit uncomfortable for M80. It shouldn't be anything they can't handle.
Now, this type of round, you are going to need Woxic on this scout to get a few more tags, and people might be wondering, why is he the only one to invest in this one? Well, he'll bring out a scout again into the next, but he's given them an opportunity to make this costly, and if they can get the bomb down, that'll be a success.
Long's off limits, at least you'd hope so. Sin up against an unarmed.
Still throws me off every time I see Jimmy with the hair.
Feels like long doors is not going to happen. Just going to hope to catch a timing. Is Jimmy ever the? Oh my God!
Why
Sin
did
didn't
Sin
clear
die?
his corners.
Why?
A double Glock headshot, and this just scout and 4 pistols has fallen by the wayside for M80. Bacardi's patience the corner for a moment.
How
4 for Swish.
do
Needs an
you
ace clutch, and I don't
all
think he's even gonna give it a
fucking
look in.
die
What's he
to
supposed to do to get back into this
Glocks, man? We're so
that's
back.
agonizing. After what was truly a flawless pistol, you end up, it almost feels like it was all for naught.
Inexplicable, really, isn't it? It should never come that easy in that type
Fuck,
of
it's
vibe.
one scout, like
Just
a
pure
P250
patience, like-
and fucking Glocks, man.
That's an ugly start for M80.
And you killed no one. Like, holy shit.
It doesn't feel like Aurora had to do anything.
No.
It
No,
felt like
they
it was by
didn't.
virtue of an incredible strategy or incredible aim. It was M80 kind of opening the lion's jaws and jumping inside.
It's all just
I don't
fake
know my
confidence,
expectations
man.
for M80, but yesterday with the G2
It's
game
all
going
just
13-11
fake,
on
bro. It's so
Mirage,
fucking exhausting.
felt that they were definitely in that, so that may have raised them a little bit, but losing a sloppy round like that in the early stages, a force bite, sure, an eco with a scout, not so much, and this is where Def is going to need to get on the mic very early. Yeah, that's... Somehow it looks ugly.
Yeah,
on the
guys,
replay.
make sure you guys buy some merch to support me running
That's,
North American LAN events, bro. Yeah.
The absolute worst ways
Fuck.
to lose around a Counter-Strike right there.
And one of the worst ways to start an elimination best of 3 series.
Yeah, and now the job of the coach doesn't become about actually controlling the macro or the strategy or the decision making and trying to outplay Ash and Kixon on the other side. It's boys, can we not tilt?
Yeah. Can you? I know it's not easy. Could you forget that happened?
Venom, thanks for the tier 1.
we'll
Thank you,
pretend.
thank you.
Moving on.
M4.
Sugar, when are we going to get you to not be so weird, bud?
M4's for free as well.
Yeah. I was talking about that Woxic scout. Yeah, he's going to be scouting in back-to-back rounds. Yeah.
You sure you want to invite this team to the LAN? I don't, well, to be fair, I don't pick who I get to invite, man. I have to, you know what I'm saying? That's just like, that's just where we're at.
3 here from the CT side. Kixon's out, parting anti-flash, but doing the dance. Jimmy's good for it. Something from Sin, more than something, everything. A double kill out of the 5-7. Now hoping to be overlooked is Swisher, just tucks car.
Car is ambitious.
Jaber, aggressive, clears out the tons. They have a
Super
very
thanks to the
formed
6-month
defense
primer,
now.
thank you.
This molly is going to make life miserable for Swish. No extinguish. Has to peek, has to take the fight, and just burns down in combination with Woxic. And
Woxic
Zentares.
fucking hit him. Woxic killed it.
Done.
Hit him,
Mission
and that's why he died.
Cardia lurking middle. How's Jaber's clears here? It looks like he's just going to pass short and be caught out by this. Nice shot.
And cooked.
So from bad to worse, despite Sin's output. Very cautious Centaurus around the edge of that smoke. Doesn't stop Slacks from finding something.
All right, Woxic. Okay, man. All right, yep. No, Woxic getting online.
Perfect.
Perfect.
No other choice here for M80. As Aurora should go up to a 3-1 as far as the scoreline is concerned. Dust 2 is also a curious choice.
No
when you
skipping
look at
ads
the
until
roster.
NA
They've
wins a
only
major
played it
again.
twice
Honestly, if an
since
ad's
Gibson
playing
and
when
Jimmy
NA's
have joined.
playing,
They've
it's
lost it
probably
both
better
times once
anyway.
Nemesis want to focus. But again, this is LAN. And, they have had a bunch of online games happen while they were trying to qualify for Star Ladder. They played Blast Bounty. That was where they ended up losing in that opening round to focus.
Perhaps those results leading to
Will
M80's
Summit
choice
team make
to remove
FML? No.
series.
I don't think they have any VRS.
Aurora move Ancient.
They are an IM, my man.
Dust 2 pick.
They got a ways to go.
Aurora selecting a new the Dust 2.
Yeah, I was talking earlier about how my expectation was them to go into Anubis, but that's
I think if they do well in IM, they'll get some VRS points, though.
Fair.
So they won't. They'll have some points, but they'll be very, very, very far away.
Opening cash game yesterday, it made a comment in an interview saying that leaving Spawn and they didn't have an idea of what they're up to. That's never a good sign. But a bit flustered in a best of one.
What's the VRS requirements?
EWC, their first LAN
It's
game
not like
as well.
a set minimum, guys. You have to be ranked at a certain point. And I don't think I would imagine since Sumpit's team is IM to give you like an idea. IM as a division, guys, is pretty accessible. So like if you guys played and started the team in your first ever season and just say you made playoffs, that you would be auto qualified to that division.
Gambit like they did on the pistol, right? Are they going to try and set the tone? Are they going to set?
And I don't know what the VRS implications are right now for those online leagues, chat, because it's really goofy how it works now with that stuff.
Holding onto your util for the blocks. We'll see the tone of the game.
Like to get real VRS, Summit's team would have to basically advance. It would take them probably 6 more months.
Quickly here, they're just strafing top mid
before they get into a division where they're getting invited to anything that gets them more VRS. If I had to guess overall,
up Cat. He has a good idea considering that Incendiary has stalled them out for now.
You give VRS some playoffs, yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. Like the online leagues are kind of goofy. So
50 taken out of his health. It to be pressure applied by the smoke.
So what you're saying is they'll be at FML 3? Absolutely. How far do you think Summit's team goes out of Philadelphia land?
They go for the A finish.
It just depends on who shows up. Frag has had, you know, top 20 European teams show up at times, depending on what's going on.
They can turn this into a B execute.
I'd say in general they'd probably get like a win or two, would probably not make playoffs, is what I guess.
See how long Lake holds onto that smoke. He's still got one. There it is.
They've got that third man cheating over as well as part of this. So they're reading the situation quite well at the moment, M80.
You're in the right place. How proactive is Lake on this? 38 seconds. JBA just walking. Wasn't anticipating presence, remaining silent was Centaurus, but
why is
deadly.
JBA so
There's
unaware?
Needed another, unable to provide with the white screen. Jimmy can though. So that's the B-side breach and should be round.
Yep, save.
Good luck with that.
It might entice them a little bit more. The bomb hasn't been planted yet. Sin activating top mid, looking for a little bit of room.
How often I see Orpers go for that shot. So rare I see them hit it.
Still looks like they're just going to opt for the save here. Looked like Sin wanted to activate, but with no kit between the two of them.
Yeah, it would feel a bit half-hearted, wouldn't it?
And the loss bonus of 2,900 into the next leaves them in this situation where the two of these individuals could drop, or they take a lighter upgrade on the other three, take essentially a save of their own, and get a full buyout for everybody into the next round. So choices to be had.
Was NACS ever good? No rage bait.
Can't be denied.
Yeah, we had our brief moment in the sun, dude. When like 2018, 2019, we were thriving.
I think that second round has really given them quite the gift.
We had a major in that time frame. We had a Grand Slam that literally broke the rules, so they had to redo the Grand Slam rules because they won too fast.
You have to take, as they will take everybody with them.
We had 2 teams in the top 5 in the world.
And Jimmy, so there have to be the full rebuys. That cash is going to be...
Yeah. And neither one of them were C9, funny enough.
No issues there. So they're making the choice right now, M80, if they wanted to go for the force with the drops, or if they wanted to take the eco. Looks like they're going to go for the shove.
What was the highest C9 was ever ranked? Honestly, I don't remember, but not very, like, when there were 2 top 5 teams that we had for a while, it was NRG, which became EG, and it was Liquid. And it was during their Grand Slam lifetime.
This time from Aurora. Right, last gun round, they just waltzed straight up cat.
Do you know who's casting for the event? I hope so. It's not announced yet, but yes, I do know who's casting, and I think you could very easily understand who's casting. But we are going to announce it to get some more sponsor plugs in there and graphics and shit.
And the pressure on the mid to B. Really trying to condition this side of the map early. This time they don't have the stack with the extra man if there is that follow through.
Already liking what I'm seeing from Aurora's T side.
The Stu roster is attending next Philadelphia, which is very cool. Yeah, I mean, if they're serious, that's where they got to start.
Two boys to hold on to. Sure, a smoke and an incendiary to work.
If they do well at the next frag, they'll be probably at FML3.
I mean, 38 seconds on the clock.
You know what I'm saying?
Still, the rotation's not there. The mid to B smokes up. If you cross middle, you could be going past an AWP holding the line. So this is where it has to be the shutdown from JBA and Lake, or round is over.
Lake's in a good position, starting loading his
bag. Thanks to the primer. Thank you.
JBA gets 2. Just the one back. Oh, Woxic gets away with it on the fade of the smoke. Now, Lake was last seen back plat. Woxic hasn't acknowledged that. Should be easy for Lake to put this one in. Woxic 1 versus 3.
Nice.
And Slacks has got him on the doors.
Good job by the defense.
Yeah, truly. I mean, JBA was spotted up.
Little disrespectful. By disrespectful, I mean, not really. They're just like, they're noticing a weakness, and M80's got to actually win one here before they can move on to better things, hopefully, in this half for them.
Yeah.
And then at that point, you might be playing exactly into what Kixon and Ash are looking for. The fact that they've stood strong here means that they're not in control of the rhythm, but they've at least stalled out the plans of Aurora as far as the long game of this half goes, and you can see that resulting in a tactical timeout from Aurora. First call by Ash. With the money starting to run a little bit thin on a couple of the players, it does give them the opportunity to discuss how they're going to wield this scout.
Compete after all this drama. Well, there's nothing from Valve that would
in with a Galil,
ban that. And I'm not saying you have to like Stewie, but he did pay everybody back.
Acknowledging the spawns, not the best long spawns in the world. But
he acknowledged his fuck up. He paid people back. I'm not. Once again, I'm not telling you need to go like Stewie and go, you know, sing his praises or something. You know, but also, I'm not sure what else he could do in that scenario.
So they're going to go for the second timing.
They started 4A.
Coming straight out. On the extinguish. Tracking's good. Has Sin low, but they don't know about Lake. A little bit of a bait and switch potential here. Are you going to be expecting a second man?
Damn, Sin just fucking threw both his hands in the air.
But still not easy on a mechanical level for Lake to be able to find the multi necessary now. He will be overlooked. I say that. Looks like they're considering it. Swisher, good setup. Just the one. In the pit side by side. He's got to choose this. Perfect. Gets 1. Gets 2. A transfer into Jimmy's noggin has him 2
He fucking dinked him, bro.
Still up for debate. Sweep and a miss. Slacks can't afford to miss another one of those. Centares onto the site. Looking to punish them. They're going for a boost over the smoke. It's perfect. A nice adaptation.
Well, at least that's info for Jimmy on where both of these players find themselves, but low HP. Yet to get that bomb, just going to scoop it up
boost.
Now. Opting for the reroute is Slacks.
Ooh, I love this reroute if they win. If they both get picked off one at a time, though, I will say this is a bad play.
I don't think there's many pros, Chad, you put into a 1v2 with this health against these players. I don't think many people are getting out of it.
Especially not with a HE and an incendiary, right? Because if he goes to plant that nade lands, he's a dead man. So at this point for Jimmy, you'd feel he needs to force the fights, but they could have gotten off to anywhere, and they're giving him enough rope to hang himself. So you really feel for the young Finn in this one. Tough to clutch around like this when you're not being offered any opportunities.
Gosh, you're so right. If he does go for that plant, eventually there's going to be an incendiary and a HE in the air.
If he mollies short, like the back off right now for Slacks, because they have to acknowledge the possibility they're around the world. So that might be deep enough that the nade...
Nade!
He praised it.
Yeah. Nice.
Fair enough.
I think Lake knew he dinked him. Yeah, good comms.
So denying the B side.
Great round out of Lake.
Heavy A setup. So right now you feel that M80 are in control of the rhythm because this is going to put Aurora back in a partial buy eco territory.
Sin was so frustrated when he got naded, but honestly, because of Lake's value in this situation, it helped. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, more of that nameplate Counter-Strike, isn't it? All right, well, we've seen this one before.
Sin dying there helped so much.
For Jimmy, see if they can pull off another heist.
We wouldn't be saying that if Lake didn't get his 2 kills and a dink, but it actually helped so much.
From their foot fault, round 2.
You're going to get a slow round out of Aurora here. Just see if they get any of those oversteps that they're able to punish.
No, gratefulness. That's only because we have the HUD and the radar.
And Lake's not playing too
and the X-ray.
Now, I think that's one of the balances you have to strike. There's certain maps
Good
where,
kill.
you know, if you give Deagles...
Do you think sitting
room,
backseat the
and then
smoke
you
boost?
try
Probably
to
not, man. That's kind of
you're a
like,
dead man
that's a normal
walking.
boost.
You need to give the respect. Right? You have to play your anti-pop setups in rounds like this, but you want to take your chances.
One hell of an aid.
Yeah, that's looking beautiful to me. Gosh.
Nice, nice, nice. And
oh! Okay, Zentaro makes the scout work for one, but 4 staying alive. And M80
That's
have course corrected since the pistol win and the scout loss in the second. So, got 4 straight from Aurora, now 3 back as we move into round number 9. The Woxic AWP not present, so another scout for the man.
I don't know. Kicks, maybe. Use moan.
Attack through the doors on this one.
Did you like it?
It's the HE. Fires away.
I don't think so, because nobody else asked or made a hun noise, but it seemed like it got you going a little bit. Wavy, thanks for the 26-month primer. Thank you.
You want lower? You want mid control? We're going to brawl.
He's very audacious from
This
Lake.
is spicy. Holy fuck.
Now Flash has got his name written all over it from Kixon. Does have the white screen, and he's been spotted retreating.
Okay, well, lucky to be alive. I'm scared. Bad nade. Everybody's freaking the fuck out. That's it. Okay.
Too, so Swisher limping.
This is
Lake,
really bad.
34 HP.
They're going to turtle up
Wait,
now.
Swish, he's kind of committed.
This is really
He's
bad.
back up. Sin's coming. They're going to try and retake this control.
They have flash? You got to throw this shit
Flash
quick, bro.
Brilliant. They are lining up the molly at the perfect time. Still anti-flash is Jimmy. Perfect turns in. Sin needs the multi. Can't provide. 4 on 3. Dust will settle.
Now they can just whir this one into.
Yeah.
There's no utility on the T side for the long cross. That's where the bomb is. So we get done with bullets.
Yeah, but Slacks has got so much work to do. The double swing, should be caught and traded.
I know exactly what Slacks is trying to do there. Honestly, bro, good job getting yours. You're fucked. You're fucked.
From the A site.
They will need a
There.
Sure.
Run boost.
If he shot the boosted guy first
Flying
instead of
Zentaras.
the lower guy, he maybe had a
Slipped off
chance,
the head.
but...
Lake is there. And they get the frags.
All right, well
You
handled.
turn off this 15K premier game. I always love comments like that, as if your teammates are setting up flashes long, jiggling long,
Stock right now
using
is fine.
teamwork,
Strikes can bring
playing
up AWP.
anti-flash,
Means that Swish might have to operate
setting
on
up a
something
double
little bit
swing,
lighter.
using another
Does that choice
layered
make
flash.
you wanna- No,
Just
they've
like
been
your,
doing
look
the
at this.
job's
Yeah,
work, so-
just like your 15K game, dude. That's what I'm watching here.
have a quote-unquote full line.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Even have a kit on Swish, so this one should work out. Zentaras is making a biffy move here, straight down suicide.
Me, what I'm so stupid, I don't even know what happened in the round.
Green box.
Not sure his smoke was meant to go through the doors.
No, I think he's flubbed it. And it results in Lake being able to push through those doors and find an opening off of Slacks' flash.
People don't do this shit in face level 10. Hell no, they don't, bro. They look dumb re-peeking the corner because one guy front blue bin his anti-flash and the guys went behind blue while he was anti-flash and reswung.
Eyebrows didn't even flinch.
And so even though M80 threw 2 flashes and layered them appropriately because Aurora had a protocol to have the guy anti-flash from blue bin, the first guy died, which made it so the trades went in Aurora's favor, you fucking mouth breathers. All right, anyway.
Now this is the type of
Now
round
that I got that up.
that you have. Get the jiggles out.
15K premier game. Motherfucker, they're spinning in your 15K premier game.
Do your setups based on the information. Swish is staying active towards long, so this will inform either the mid to B, the B, or the short.
Do you feel
play.
better now? Yeah, I had to
Good
get that
amount
one
of
out.
information to
Well, no, because
eliminate three
NACS is
options.
awful, but like that round and like what they did, was it a huge risk? Yeah, but like honestly, they genuinely like really, they gave it the old college try right there. Good play.
Spotted
Oh,
you Swisher gets that info.
He should play his life now,
get that
right?
kill.
He really should have had that kill, but it's okay, right? You've got
Brandon,
the info,
thanks for
you
the
saw
primer.
bomb.
Thank you.
Wow, Lake finding 2 on that. Just stands at the doors and welcomes the duel. He is delivering in the fragging department as he's supposed to in this roster. Up to 11
I've had
frags
it
as
for a
well.
bit,
Didn't
Ben.
fall foul to the split in the attempt to recover a 3v5. But yeah, those openings did come a little easy in that one for M80.
And lack of plans as well for Aurora have limited
Actually,
their
one guy.
opportunities now with
Sometimes it's fun to get one guy to the streamer though.
another partial buy. Woxic has 5k, but everyone else is not in a position where they can bring out AKs. But we'll See what comes out of this second tactical timeout from Ash.
I'm not surprised to see a timeout here, maybe even just for the finances, but
low-key, because I get to get one guy, get a little revved up, and then also simultaneously, for those of you that, you know, watch that round, maybe miss some of those things, you know?
Guys, can we not die on the first timing?
Yeah.
It all serves a purpose.
Normally, that's the worst for the CT side. It's like, just block. Can we just block? Let's just block.
Or even just, you know, let the CTs throw some grenades before we're dead.
Oh, they are going to buy here. Okay. I guess because Woxic is able to.
And it looks amazing as trash at the same time. What, you mean the fact that they've had some really good gun runs? It's 5-5, and they got completely fucking Glock eco'd with one scout.
For Aurora.
152 and shoot.
Fuck.
Lake's got 26 to work with. It's always good for it, and out long for free. That's a lot of real estate.
Yeah, so Jimmy with a lot of space.
Dude, I'm telling you, M80 is actually like becoming the most frustrating team out of the North American teams.
T-side short molly. So the space is held from Slacks for now.
Because they do have so many good rounds and just so many bad rounds. Like it's
just because you know they could be there doesn't mean you actually believe they are.
The variance they have has got to be like
the in-game leader
just some of the craziest I've seen.
Whatsoever until Slacks makes it back to top A.
It's like, wow, you guys are great. And then you're like, holy shit, how are you paid?
To orchestrate around from here.
Chad, it is minimal on the utility. Doesn't matter if they swing into you, though.
Thought he was being cheeky at the swing.
First blood drawn, and not too much information either for M80.
He thought he'd catch him trying to get in front of the smoke.
The Orb's long. That's about
that was a bold move, Sin. Too much.
Taking a gamble, looking
Too
for a
much.
fight. They've left B.
Too much risk.
Partnering up and starting.
He was hoping that he would catch Aurora running in front of the long door smoke that they were dropping.
Back. Swisher won't.
Running out of time now. About to be 35 on the clock.
That's why he did that. Too much of a risk, though. And perfect hindsight. What an idiot. Oh, he missed. It's over.
Very well, and that's a dead man.
And he missed. It's over.
Things are spiraling out of control. M80, it just falls through their fingers. Well, this round rewarded off the back of the timeout from Aurora. Starts with a glass cannon orb.
Do you think its variance is due to mental or lack of, I mean, both. The things you describe are both. I mean, I think it's like pretty easy to boil down to M80 just chokes.
I was surprised to see that buy. But Woxic, he's had scout output, he's had orb output.
When M80 realizes that they're doing well, it's like GG. When they realize they're doing well, or realize they're capable of beating a team, or realize that they're actually beating, like, as soon as they're basically not grinding away rounds and fighting for their life,
how many bodies do they want to throw on the line for this?
They just like they just
tagged to start off the round. So bomb about to go off. If they find this, they've wiped the board, and that's pretty damn impactful. You've got 1.8k for Lake. You've got 3.5, 3.4 for Sin and Slacks. You've got 2.7 for JBA and then Swish is behind it. 4.3.
Honestly, dude, Liquid, like,
rough final round of this first half.
It feels different than watching Liquid, but give me some time to try to figure out how to quantify
I'm
it.
going to give him the credit for this, but he's been successful, at least making sure they didn't just tilt off the face of the earth after round number 2.
Yeah, it's still a competitive.
Yeah, I cannot quantify it quite yet. It feels different though.
Brutal, demoralizing second round of play.
Another 4-man A start from Aurora. Excuse me, from M80.
Success is their Achilles heel.
Moved away from the B hits since they were shut down by
Liquid
JBA
looked good all the way. Yeah, I think it's that like Liquid's more streaky one way or the other.
By the looks of things.
I think that's maybe what it is like Liquid, they're like winning a lot, and you're like, wow, and then you're like, wow. Where M80 is like a little bit more like up and down, I guess.
Players can play the rotation.
I'm not sure.
Well done.
He was caught in transition. Beautiful way to manufacture that opening.
Swisher's down. They also just killed Swisher, which is going to make them maybe.
Alongside a JBA.
Yeah.
Sin.
Great timing from Sin.
Just started to pre-aim. Into the wall. Sin with clawback kill, but Zentara's onto Slacks really nullifies the defense.
Silent Brax or Swag is unbanned entirely from everything.
Gap, hoping to be overlooked, hoping
and
Sin
so is
to
Steel.
provide. Last round, you got to give it everything it's worth, and
What's up, Ronan?
Cardi has decided to end it. Nice double. Transfers in for that double headshot. Now JBA, the last of 4.
James, I think all of them that asked to be were.
After picking up that
I think they had to request
having
it.
their face melted off in the second.
Embarrassed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got unbanned a little while ago.
It is a half. So I'm not writing this one out for M80 at this point by any stretch of the imagination. They definitely pulled themselves back into things.
I have, however, and I can't, this is an unfounded opinion, feel like I've seen M80 sometimes have competitive halves and then kind of disappear into nothingness in a second.
Was I by power sponsor? You would ever sponsor a team again? Hell no, guys. Absolutely not.
They've pushed
About Power is a
round of
PC company, guys.
Set
Like
them here
that.
into this elimination bracket.
To run an org now and to have a CS team would be like basically them starting a whole nother business.
Bigger names, or I guess we just go European names.
No, they're not banned or anything. It's just like that iBuyPower roster, like back in the day, was a roster because they paid for travel. Like there weren't salaries and shit then.
You're caught with a grenade out. You're getting kind of pulled around the map, but a 5-7 score.
And that back then, that was a huge deal.
They start from Aurora. Bomb outside long. You've got.
Yeah, no, I don't think the PC company that's focused on selling pre-built PCs is necessarily going to be starting up a multi-million-dollar
They played for an aggressive
side business that also doesn't make most people money.
A mid-door smoke and a short molly to try and grab them a bit of space. And they have a second wave of U2 on Sin. It looks like they were hoping to force a rotation, which have done to some degree. They want to try and finish this round in an A split, 3 through long, 2 through short. Voxic will be receiving them on long.
Remember when they did that event? Talking about the
Jimmy
Masters?
to assist. That Jimmy flash
But yeah, I mean,
can help out on either side.
the best, I'm biased, but the best we can hope for is that people keep using my fucking link and then they want to title sponsor another land because that shit's dope.
Basic maneuvers doesn't stop Sin from getting his head blown off. Nice one back. Gooshed is Woxic. Slacks just needs to put one bullet into the Kev.
Yeah, Silent, they're my sponsor. I've never had issues, man.
Lake, JBA,
Actually, that's not true. I've had a few, but that's because I've had the PC so long. But everything's always been made right within like a week.
Versus P2000. He's recovered it off of Woxic's
And some of it's just like
so many bodies.
luck of the draw type shit.
Need to finish some of these kills and unable to do so as Jimmy's on for 4, denied by 1, and it's Zentaras to close it down.
It's
Triple out of the fin.
Starting to
Aurora
fade.
off to the
Starting to
races
fade.
in
They
the
need
second
one
half.
back. They need their own
I
scout
don't imagine they're gonna
block
have
round back.
Similar flag.
A foot fault?
It's so hard to see.
How does that maybe help to make money? I mean, a lot of it's through sticker revenue. They do carry some sponsors,
I
but
could see Slacks bringing the scout right now, and he's definitely proficient with the SCO rifles, but looks like they are just going to take the eco.
Such good output out of Jimmy in the pistol.
Moxic brings some energy.
Super
This is
good.
the man that has the most
Yeah, dude.
experience of the Turkish team in an international squad, right?
Totally.
Our sports famer once upon a time as Wakadia and Zentaras, assertive, aggressive, and looking to farm up some eeks here. They're going to make light work of this one as the final frag comes in, and that'll be that 9 to 5.
All right. Well, they're not
Like a
winning a
job
block
right now.
And if I'm deaf, I'm just writing in my book. That's how it's supposed to look.
All right, well, trapped with the AKs.
Them moving the nade is almost comical to me because it feels like it took so long for them to do anything about the nade that them just simply shifting it a little bit to the right is. I thought it was like built in or something to where like it can't be moved.
Raging on. So let's see if this one has any more twists and turns. Aurora win this. The loss bonus 2,900. If the bomb doesn't go down, it's partial by territory.
Elchia, I would honestly.
We'll see how quickly they can run away
Sugar's
with
been
the
low
game.
key kind of wearing me out. I would Elchia, I'd just leave it.
Good enough.
It works.
Why, guys? It's not
Got a lot of
people.
room,
It's
and it
one.
looks like once they take the short
We're all
control,
getting
then
one
the
guy.
trap's going to pounce. So Flash at the ready. Woxic and Zentares paired up with Kixon's utility.
Why does it look like it's going to be a perfect flash? Oh, Lake actually brings the fight ahead of it, enables and facilitates a trade from Sin. 4 on 4, nade dump.
I think in that situation on the CT side, you're waiting for the windowsill molly to come land at the brick box, and then you activate.
Right, makes
so
sense.
They didn't get the util tell, and that's why the surprise came in. They're pivoting now, back out the long doors with the bomb. JBA hanging around middle, and he's got a bunch of utility to sell him into B or put some pressure on.
You're such a patriot
So
for
right now,
watching at
split the
ACS. They
2-2.
should give you a
It's gonna be
medal.
tough for Kixon
True.
and Woxic.
I like
Especially
this YouTube
considering just
chatter,
a
bro.
mass for Kixon up against the AK-47s at
But
range.
also, wouldn't that mean like I'm
Easy
fucked up for
fights.
making
It's
all
a
of
long
you
way
watch
as
it
well.
with
Such
me
a
though?
committed position from Kixon. He's in trouble behind the single box. Trying to maintain short control as best he can, but will swing to his demise. Woxic very loud on the leg break. Bad smoke on the cross. He can exploit that. They don't have another to replenish it. JBA is the only one with it from short. And he just goes for it. A straight YOLO maneuver. Now into a 2-on-2. This is not looking good. This is
so
ugly.
low, though.
Sin and
15
Slacks, the two
seconds. Sin
Germans side by side,
yeah,
and now just Slacks. He's been caught through the car. Uncomfortable is Slacks in the clutch. And he's been
and
spotted out.
spotted.
The jump spot from Wagalia, and an easy pick for the finish. Felt like you really had a golden opportunity there.
And so Inferno, I can't believe I'm saying this. Fuck.
Yeah, I'd love to see how that unfolded. Was it just misthrown?
Fuck.
Was it? It couldn't have been blocked.
Presumably, it wasn't
blocked. So yeah, I'm going to be frank. You can be machine.
Yeah, okay.
But that ain't good enough.
It's not. So there's a couple of them. There's a couple
Paid?
of these,
If I'm getting paid, bro, there'll always be a hashtag ad.
over them that you
Always,
need to
always,
discuss.
bro. I am not paid.
You go 1-for-1 in your opening exchange. You find the site player.
You see the idea. They've gone.
I got no problem telling people when I've secured the bag.
Yeah.
And they've tried to piece it together, but it's meant to be cleaner. It's not meant to be desperate every turn like that. So 10-5, 5-round gap, partial buy. Decent looking partial buy. A couple of Galils to complement the pistol upgrades and util. So see if there's any.
Unless NDA. Well, no, you can't do like a
Tantara's
promotion or
aggressive.
something and not disclose it. That's not. No, that's.
I don't think Swisher is. Yeah, brutal. Head smashed. Like trades.
If I'm actually like promoting it later on, I'd still have to disclose it.
Well from
You can be paid and be under an NDA for testing something, but then you wouldn't be promoting
I do
it.
like the fact that in these rounds they are using him as a weapon. Oh, hello, and thank you very much.
No.
Goodbye.
Oh, it was a really cool idea as well.
What are you meant to do?
Like I'm on the other side of the door, so like it blows the smoke, but it doesn't do any damage to
and
me.
Then I have vision.
And I have vision, so does the guy that's right behind
me.
Oh,
Okay.
Just get me to Inferno, man. I can't. Wait, what the fuck is happening?
Man? I'm sure Lake didn't, but okay, here we go. That's
Wait,
actually
unless
Kickson's flag
long.
Trade. Yes, indeed.
Okay.
Sin provides.
Oh, there's a real round now. 45 seconds, 2v2.
Muskox takes to the
I'm
59.
scared of Woxic and Jimmy, so I don't know where I want to go.
If they trade 1-for-1,
sure. Okay.
Oh, they divide and conquer.
Oh, okay. Do you assume they grouped up? No, you don't, because you're
believe
Woxic and you're smart and you hold long instead. Catches the swing of Sin. Job done.
Woxic's
Bomb long.
gross.
Slacks
That's
25
actually insane.
seconds,
He's holding long there.
crouching towards his prey.
Jimmy might have him here in a moment. Oof, Jimmy's
Like,
quite safe.
like respectfully, what the hell, man?
And hits the heady. 1v1 versus Jimmy.
He's got to go get. I don't even think he has time.
Save, bud.
Jimmy's got him with his knife out, pants around his ankles. Awkward. An 11th for Aurora.
I guess give it a go in the sense you were going to buy in this next round anyway. So
nice little team ace from Aurora to bring home the 11th, and it is what? Timeout time.
Second from Def. First he used after the second round of the first half. So it's been a long time between drinks. Here it is. Hi.
Such a cool idea.
Why is the long player playing first? He's assuming they don't think he's long. Cat player was spotted, he mollied sight.
As opposed to at a 2v2 stage.
Because he doesn't have radar and know that the guy that's opping when they were both just seen in mid when he gets mollied and he sees the guy cat is holding him long.
Go back to back. How often you see that?
Crazy.
From Def to Ash.
Yeah, and this is interesting, just people maybe not knowing this, but if you could take all three of your tactical timeouts back to back to back, right? If you wanted to turn it into a minute.
Duck Hash Browns, do you have tracking info? If you're worried about it, just do exclamation point big chillin' in chat and just email that.
Maybe he didn't like.
You have full permission to be annoying, dude. You're fine.
Or he's just had a premonition.
Get in there, get it, and you're not. You're like, yeah, get in there, let them know you're worried about it.
I hope they keep up the aggression just to be jarring. You're not letting M80 be comfortable. I understand that the rounds they did it on were an eco and then a half buy. But imagine if you did it now. You got Wakadia with a good lower tunnel spawn. Woxic with a good long spawn. He could just take the AWP there, post up. That's all buy for M80. Last one they'll likely have unless they can start connecting a couple of rounds.
If the button wants you to use money, how to use Prime, make sure you're on your desktop or like not in the app.
The AWP towards long.
I'm playing a team CS? No, not right now.
And again with this aggression, the audacity to go for it again. You get exactly what you wanted.
Well, no, he spotted him, and honestly, he didn't. He literally just instantly posted on long. Like even if the guy swung cat, he was still holding long. Walk just honestly made a really good read, and I don't really hate that M80 tried to set that up either.
Cannot afford to slip up now.
And they're waiting for another CT reaggress. So much
Round
time
is available
no
through
need
the app.
to
Why did you
rush
say that? That's
to
new.
M80.
Oof. When you were last year, they owned them on the pistol. So you watched the first round, saw M80 get kills, and then you left because they lost the very next round to Glocks.
Jimmy in a 2v4.
So really, it's your fault.
Well, hold up. They're all together and all coming through short into the AWP. If they go contact,
There's
all right,
some
there's use at
volleys.
least.
Jimmy, Woxic standing their ground.
No.
Now you got to get past that Woxic up on long. Do you want to just run B?
Yeah, they are. They've got
Go
time
back,
for
go
the
back, go back,
pivot.
go back.
It will make the retake much harder for Woxic.
Yeah, it goes from looking like it almost favored him to looking quite the opposite.
Yeah, and he doesn't have much cash at all, so should see the save coming through. In the previous 2 rounds, only 2 staying alive and then 1. And now with Woxic having to hold on to this, we will get a few more rounds of Counter-Strike.
Is that enough to deter you? Your aggressive round didn't quite bear fruit this time? Do you go back to a more standard setup?
I think you will, but you're also going to have a buy off of 1,400 loss, right? So Jimmy's going to have more than enough to buy. It should work out, right? There might be one emission in the mix, but they're going to be close to what they're looking for in terms of the buy department.
What, beard products? I don't know, man. Like, they're really just to make it like softer. It's not gonna like, and so you can shape it if you want.
All right, so all retained, 6th round posted.
And I would just say, just bounce around and see what like works best for your skin. Really.
So Zentaras and
you
Kixon
can use oil.
both
You
go
can
M4s,
use
but light on you two.
bomb.
Jimmy can have a full buy.
Unless itchy. Your beard, honest, I don't know. At least for me, my beard doesn't get itchy, especially when it's longer.
Okay, that's it for the timeouts.
So maybe, but
Everyone's used
really,
it,
it's
right?
just
All
more of
expended
a
as M80.
texture thing rather than anything else.
That they need to convert consecutive to get back into this game. You humble the finances of Aurora. You force them into an eco position. The scoreline likely to resemble 11 to 8
Well,
at
when
that
you
point,
hair
and then the
advice,
guns will
go
come
to
back
Turkey
out.
or you just
You can see Aurora
got an
are
unlucky hand,
making
bro.
this buy work. And you were asking the question about aggression. If they go for M4s on Zentaras and Kixon instead of MP9s and U2, I think that they probably could go for something aggressive again, right? The nade's being juggled. Kixon gets a full bell. They have 5 smokes at least for their openers to block long, to block upper tunnels.
What do you think is the problem on M80?
Starting short.
NA? I think that's about as close as it gets.
Oh, no, you don't!
Okay.
Woxic, that is filthy!
Okay.
Just beelined for that fight immediately.
Okay.
No fear. And no chance. Slack slumped in his chair. You've just discussed it. You've had time out to really think about it.
They just let him. Well, yeah, he's posted at a spot where he's supposed to kill him.
Coming in early. They've started.
Yeah, the rest of them aren't holding that, or they're not even close to being ready with it. There's no trade for that.
Mid to B or a B pop. Woxic gets the AWP opener, and
There's no trading that.
Is the debate. They still want to finish towards A by the looks of things. Woxic AWP on long.
Is the skill gap between EU and NA really that big? Skill gap between EU and everybody is that big. So you have like 15 to 20 times the amount of players. Yeah.
Empty hands for him. Woxic posts
Probably
second,
more.
third available.
Actually, these
Tracks
days.
on Swisher. Can they fell the Southpaw
Absolutely.
sniper? It takes everything into a 3-on-2. Bomb to be planted and a retake to take shape.
I wonder if they wait for Wakadia. He's gone through backyard T spawn, so he's going to be a very long way away from this.
Looks like Jimmy and Zentaras having a conversation.
They're looking for the boost over this smoke.
Okay, Sin recovers the AWP. Not typically his weapon of choice. Got JBA a lot of responsibility. Sin just gets jiggle bait by Wakadia now. He's going to get run down. He's lost his teammate. He's fallen through the cracks. He's in jeopardy now.
Oh, wait,
Has
unless.
to hit that. Has to hit
Unless!
that. One-on-one.
Unless we're so back!
Sin on the
My
sniper for
offer!
4. We keep this party going. One hell of a clutch
Hell
after
yeah,
that
bro.
first miss. I thought it was cooked.
I don't like it when I have to be a stick in the mud, but that was very individual there for the finish of Aurora. Just putting their bodies on the line for the trade. I know they're on the pressure of the clock of the bomb, but not connected. You could. The last two there highlighted exactly. Oh, well, I thought they were full eco in this situation. Aurora on for a buy again. Okay.
Woxic like the orb. Felt great.
Well, remember now, Ash doesn't have any more timeouts, so
he's just watching through his fingers.
You wonder if this is a tilt buy with how they let that slip away.
We'll find out very quickly.
I mean, I watched him win with just like a scout and Glocks earlier.
I'm
So
begging Swish for a swap. Come on, man.
yeah, bro, let me get that AK.
You can have all my nades and a MAC-10. What do you think?
I'm just looking for...
Gaps it. Hellwarn, I think you're just a fucking idiot for saying shit like that.
Make sure the flanks aren't possible.
Like, bro, just stop.
If you're the CTs in this scenario and you don't have util to stall them out on the cross, you have to hope that you can capitalize in the chaos somehow, and they're all over towards short, so I'm not sure how you're meant to win this round.
Hey, that's not even the response. You're just fucking stupid.
Across went good. It is.
And hopefully it was bait, because holy shit.
You're walking into a real trap. Good headshot. The boost works out. Zantara's able to track a second. JBA did not know where he needed to be putting his bullets. And now that Swish late arrival feels like he's just going to walk into Jimmy. A free frag on a silver platter, unless Swish hits it on the full commit spray.
Oh my. Oh, he's dead now. But
what? What? How is he getting so much output on the low HP? Fair play to Swish. He's already getting backed up.
Zantara's going to give this a look. It'll have to be the ace.
All right. Ace from Zantara is not out of the realms of possibility. Has to fight backwards now with the flame at his feet. Maybe that's
he missed the nade?
Save it. All right. I really thought we might have seen an eco come out of them in that round, but wanted to go for the shove. 11-7 will become 11-8. Zantara saves the AK. Loss bonus 2,400 going into the next. So it has to. I say it has to. It doesn't have to be anything. Convention says take an eco. Use the AK.
You need 2 rounds.
Zantara is playing well. He's assertive. He's in your face, hitting some nice shots. This is where I might just look at Ash.
Yeah.
And see the level of potential disappointment in the next round call he might get.
No chance for them to call another timeout. Both coaches have burned through all 3.
fl0m said GG before they got to 12. She fucking G, man.
This boost was quite inspired. It really worked out. Kicks in, setting up Zantara's to succeed. It was actually, I mean, miraculous from Swisher.
How the man was able to find so much output there.
And somehow only take
8 to 11, 1 AK on the board on Zantara's.
I don't know.
That's still scary.
In that one.
Yeah, I think he did. He certainly did survive.
Okay.
And Jimmy's down to 25.
All right.
Zantara's go kill.
He fights against JBA towards lower tunnels, who just has a MAC-10. Now that AK is noted, you would think at this point you want to start accelerating elsewhere to take some space. Now, again, you don't know it's these light pistols, but you can make a safe assumption. So they can hurry things up a little bit, use their firepower and utility advantage. Torres trying to get there in time, but here comes the execute.
Well, thank you.
There's a lot of CTs.
Morning.
Closer than you may imagine. They spot and remove Zantara's first. So that was a priority target.
Nice. There you go. Lake farm up.
A 9th.
Hot Llama, thank you so much for the 5. 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you.
Proving very useful. Lake's been finding a lot of impact.
I like the choice of Lake there as well, though. He noted that I'm just going to kill this guy. Let's not give them the opportunity to... If you're too scared, this is what I'm talking about with the anti-eco balance. There needs to be a level of aggression coming out.
You can't give too much respect.
It's not. You're not just aiming for the objective, right? You know that you have to take these duels when necessary. So M80, a 2-round gap now. As they aren't building up a little bit of speed in the second half.
That's from today.
Where you ask yourself if they manage to get the conversions off the back of the pistol, how much closer to that magic number of 13 could they be already?
Sure.
That's crazy. You got the mug. Wait, where's the mug? Oh, that one.
A recovered half regardless in that first. And looks like it might be a recovered half here in the second as well.
So full buy for Aurora. Woxic has his orb. There's only one kit.
Meanwhile, 10 gifted pops up in the screen
like
for the multi-kill.
Suicide.
You know what's crazy, Destructors? We moved the 10 gifted thing, but it reset. Because that actually did happen.
Might peek on that HE explosion. He did go for that crouch.
No, I know. The 10 gifted, I'm sorry for the EWC nade moment. No, we actually...
Yeah, they are.
But for some reason, it reset.
They've been doing a lot of defaults, so B-pop coming.
I noticed it yesterday, and I paused my alerts because of it.
Woxy can break the door smoke as well.
Jimmy, what have you got, lad? A lot of work
Dexter,
to do.
thanks for the 12-month reset. Thank you. Brain Tech with the 11. Thank you.
Kept at bay by the fl0m. Heavy nade onto Swisher's face.
This round should be impossible to retake. Just look at how much utility M80 have.
He's going through. He wants to deny that plant. Wicardia gets him off it. Awkward now. Lake on the trade.
God damn it, man.
Ambitious.
Did they have a resmoke for door? Okay, good.
You don't have to
get
retake
it down.
If you can
Oh
stop
no.
The plant, I suppose. And Zantara's catching flack from Swish through that smoke. Puts him low. Resmoke doors.
Multiple. They are so
bad
comms
right now.
So
no,
All that
dude,
extra
bad
util was
comms.
meant to hold Aurora at bay. This round is back
Man,
on in a big way with that
me.
heads-up play from Wicardia.
Still got one flash on.
They could have stalled out those smokes so much harder.
Lake departing or just worried about that tons.
That's disrespect. It's not even disrespect. It's a great gamble if they can make it work.
There's that flash. Kicks it through the window. He's quick on this. Ahead of their expectations. Slacks needed that. Combat AWP onto Kixon. 2-on-2. All to play for. You got Woxic on the window side. Zantara's just AWPing tons. Lake overextends. He is a dead man into Zantara's crosshair. Oh, caught on the jump up. Lake at overextension, punished by the AWP, and needs the no-scope. Slacks on one. Pistol would have done it. Can't hit it on the no-scope.
He didn't know he was
the
low.
USP from Zantares. And he pulls it off with a second to spare.
Some of these rounds, I'm having a tough time.
Fuck me,
Wicardia
man.
with that play, he hasn't had... Oh, it's down to the wire as well. He didn't want to mess about finding a kit, because there was a kit, and that is right down to the wire.
Oh.
A bit of a roller coaster around that one, I think.
It was. It really was. Of course, it was unconfirmed damage. Swish's random smoke spam. He didn't know he had Zantares within a single bullet.
Jimmy gets his.
I don't know why Lake.
They're in the site. It's a first timing. They haven't feigned a default. They haven't used util short. They haven't tried to get map control elsewhere, which means you have smokes, you have mollies, you have HEs, you have flashes, but you didn't have the doors covered.
Oh, wow. This is just the first map. We've got a fun one today.
Lumix, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you, thank you. Dexter, thank you. Hot Llama, thank you again for the 10, bro. And Brain Tech, thanks for the 11.
M80. Pulls back as the smoke arrives.
Ah, man. And that's kind of what I mean is like just the decision making at like big moments. I just feel like M80 always just like not to the point where I'm not gonna say he could have just taken his hands off the keyboard, but it's just like just always a little too much, man.
Reaggress for Zantara as they're setting him up to succeed. Swings on the flash and isolates a freebie. Swisher completely booked. An opening kill in pursuit of that magic number. You've got the advantage now. If you're M80, can you overcome the absence of Swisher?
They would have won if he didn't peek. I know, I'm just saying like he still had to hold window.
Crisscross. Just Lake though. I try and play it slimy, but this is very smart from Jimmy. He's positioned himself to punish anyone that dares push through on the
Lake's gonna lose this, I think.
Nearly got blocked by the view model, but Lake's the next man on the naughty list. Looking good for Aurora. They line up, running into B. Wicardia nearly the double kill to end the round. JBA had the bomb.
Sin has to move. Look at the time.
Yeah, he's a dead man. Oh, it's ugly, and that is map. Dust to Aurora's pick, going Aurora's way.
Yeah, dominant stuff in terms of the opening kills, but the scoreline tells a different story. That was cumbersome at points, but one map away from staying alive and sending M80 home.
All right. Yeah, apologies, guys. There's not halftime ads, so I do need to rip one right now so I can rip another before the game, okay?
Pushed around.
How long in between maps? About
on Dust 2. First
10,
map
15
of this
minutes.
Series, look Inferno next, but not before we try to put some loose ends.
I think
here
15
is
Slumdog,
I've got
I think.
Yanko, I've got Dupree, my name's Trace. We're at the Esports World Cup in Paris. Elimination game at that, gentlemen. Some stuff on the stake here.
Yeah, it was good to see the fact that Aurora managed to close this one out. They got a bit dicey in the end, and I think that 1v3 clutch from Sin that gave at least they made a little bit of you know confidence that they could maybe close it out.
Do you really need Inferno? We're watching Inferno, man.
But also you could tell that the opening kills was something that really.
We're watching Inferno.
Well, there's the utility flying over towards Wrinkle. He'll do a good job in stopping Tabson in his tracks. Notice his turret just spamming down through the smoke. Grix takes that headshot.
I think that was more exciting than an email, but for my
that smoke. JDC dead. 4v3. As G2
for how I'm
actually,
feeling,
for the
it
first
could have
time in a
been,
while,
you know.
have a strong position to try and get another round win again. So fl0m, good headshot, heavy guard smacked away. Mattis moving forward towards the donut, and Wrinkle connects his shot onto fl0m. So now it's just Favin 1v3. This would be a devastating blow if he's able to pull this off. G2 losing Wrinkle. There's the first utility dropping. Tap of the defuse pulls him into the open, but Favin's got a shot at this. They're not in the defuse. Mattis gets to it now. He's going to try and hold it, but he comes
Oh, he got off! He got off!
Go. And Mattis has
It's
got
gonna
the
be close.
kill, but has he got the time?
Oh, he's got
It's
it.
going to be close, but Favin, it's going to be Mattis to pull it through.
Oh,
Favin gives it a
NT,
good
bro,
go,
NT.
but G2 needed that one, and
Nice
Favin
try, nice
makes
try.
it damn close.
Man, he was having a whole host of those on Cash too, where he's left in tough situations and giving you
So
two
is
blinding
improving
shots
M80
to make
finding
it
a
possible
competent
all of a
player,
sudden.
not named
One
JBA. I
more
definitely think
almost
JBA hasn't worked
provides a
out,
miracle.
unfortunately, in M80. I
Well
think
done from
they
Mattis,
need an
getting off the
experienced
bomb, knowing
head
he's
in
gonna
there,
come
bro.
through that smoke eventually. But G2 fortunate to get away with this round win. 10-7 lead is
Not
cut
saying
to 3.
experienced
Big is
player
back on
just
pistols,
instantly
low
makes
by.
them
A chance to close the gap even further as G2 warm
not
up
choke,
into this half.
but they need somebody
time,
in there
Wrinkle
that's
is
been in like a
alone.
lot of like any
Enough
like
success
just
in
a
the
fair amount of
previous
tier
round
1
makes Big
experience.
feel like they can
really
come back to this bomb site.
get Hex back. They're not going to get Hex back. He's on wild card, and
Nice shot for
yeah, I don't know.
Oh, quick headshot.
They
as
literally
well
just
from
need
Wrinkle.
like a
North
yeah.
able to
They
make
just
the
need
most
somebody
of
that's
his
done
goal
it
on
a
Favin,
little
and
bit,
Hunter just
even
sweeps
just
up
a
the
little
final
bit.
couple. So comfortable round win there from G2. 2 rounds separating the two squads, and we're going to see a goodbye coming out here for Big.
Because they
damn
just
fun
they
shooting from Wrinkle to
they
step
can't
back
handle
into that
it, man.
aggressive angle instead of falling back into the protection of Nertz's M4. Grabbing that second kill, mopping him up. Really good job. Not letting that Tech 9 hit, that contact play ruin your
And
day.
it's yeah, it
2-round
sucks.
lead.
It sucks. Because they
All
very
back in the hands of
clearly
Grix,
can
AK-47s
play
across
good
the board for
Counter-Strike,
Big.
and they very
Utility out towards
clearly
Red
can
Room.
also just mentally
An
implode.
aggressive push down the stairs from the CT side.
That's a good nade right on top of Grix. He's down to 41, and we'll see Norris make it all the way down middle onto the heaven boxes. Going to be a real nuisance here, Nertz. Need to go around the corner, and Nertz not detecting any presence from Big. They're not wanting to challenge out elbow this round.
Interesting they're not re-smoking it at all either. Nertz has one. Wrinkle's got the angle with the op now. So they want someone to get baited.
I don't
into that
understand
peek
why
at
they need
elbow.
experience to not make fucking stupid decisions every time.
Mattis.
Because it's clearly the mentality.
As Grix op arrives, he gets a
They don't
warning
have
shot at
anybody
least.
on the team that's actually
He's
had
taken
any
a lot
amount of
damage
success
for
in
it,
Tier
but
1 Counter-Strike.
Still able to stand on his 2 feet.
It's very passive at
So
this
when
bomb
it's
site,
like
though. Heavy gun
the
with his
analogy I
passive
give for
offense.
M80 is like you ever seen like your dog like chase things and then they don't know what to do when they get to them.
Now the pressure once again is back on G2.
I think
I don't know
just
about you,
kinda
but I
guessed
always
there
had
was a
dogs
smoke
that
in
would
place. I
chase
think he
squirrels,
was the spot
and like when they
earlier from
actually
Grix's
like got
AWP.
close
I
to
think
a
he
squirrel,
felt
they
like he knew
didn't know what to
exactly
do
where the
after
play was
that.
going to be, and the blind spam puts him in the advantage.
Now we got Grix just waiting here on the site.
That to me
They're
is
coming for it
M80.
3-on-4, but they've got money, so G2's willing to risk it.
Grix at the ready, missed shot, whizzes past. Keeps his head planted down.
Meanwhile,
inside the
I had a
side,
dog
Thompson trying
that
to get the timing right, but he looks the wrong way.
chased them all and then would kill them and bring them back once they did catch them. Oh my god.
So far, so good. It could be all 5. He's close to it. Wrinkles up next, and fl0m has got it. Steps up with an
Easy
unbelievable
ace,
round from
easy ace
fl0m.
with the clutch.
And Big
fl0m is
sails
fucking
forward to
pretty good at the
11.
game.
What a sequence. Starts you out with the 2 kills, preventing the flank, the wraparound defense, and then closes it out with all 3. Base of the ramp. And shuts down an incredible retake from G2. Building into something real special there as all of Big falls as they turn the corners.
Things get rough. They bring out Big's battle cruiser.
Nah,
and
that's
fl0m.
clean though, man. Oh, why'd they
He
cut
just
that?
marches right into that with
Yeah, we
those
didn't want
kills.
to
He's
see
just
that.
so confident to take them as well, not hiding away. Willing to take the fight.
You know, somebody has
And that
a
has just
great
taken all the
understanding
energy out of G2. They
of
thought
the
they had that
situation
round.
and
Yeah, it felt like it
incredible
was gonna be
game
there. It felt
sense
like
when
that
it looks
retake
like
was all
everybody's
coming to
running
fruition.
into your crosshair.
So the comeback
But it
has
is
a little
moving
bit of
and
a
you're moving
obstacle
throughout the
thrown
whole
in its
thing.
path. 3 in a row for G2 before Big puts a stop to it. They're 2 rounds away from taking us to a 3rd and deciding map.
I appreciate it, man. You don't have
But
to say
G2
nice
still
things to me.
got
I just
fight.
need you not to be such a
3
goofball in chat.
M4s and
Thank
an
you.
AWP on Wrinkle. MP7 picked up on Nertz.
Yeah, Lemon. Yeah.
Money's gone after this. A must-win round for G2 to continue this campaign on Ancient.
Got Nerds on an MP7 going into the all-important round.
Who's stronger, Thanos with the full gauntlet or fl0m last alive?
Heavy God. Looking to activate down the ramp. Spotted early by fl0m. No longer can he continue to make that play.
Wasn't Taps in IGL for a long time, yeah. Oh.
That's a good way to find the
Isn't
opening.
that fun? That was, wow, Poggers. What a kill. I love that.
Boards.
Okay. Well, I like this from JDC, making a creative play, trying to create something on the map to alleviate pressure on his teammates. Missed the opportunity, but now he's a ton of attention.
Heavy God. Going down, we've got Hunter just waiting in the cubby.
Yeah,
Good headshot goes in for the second, and Hunter cleans up fl0m and Griggs.
Yeah, the old bait and switch. Ready and waiting. Nerds lined up along the wall. Never cleared Hunter deep. You think that's the player you got to worry about off to the left?
We're not done yet. There's no money here for Big. This is a situation we're likely looking at G2 go up to 10 rounds. 11-10 the scoreline. It's tough for grabs.
Yeah, the layers of these G2 defenses and protocols that we saw in Cash are coming back now in this comeback. They were missing, and I think that's what made them feel so flat, was we never kind of saw those multi-layered plays that G2 been making consistently. Now it's starting to come back into style. It's putting Big on the back foot.
The chatter who said that shit about Heavy Gun on Cash was low-key, right? He was, but bro definitely jumped the gun.
fl0m walking his way up with the Deagle, looking to just fight.
He was definitely premature earlier, right?
And the answer is yes. Hunter will have quick peek out.
Hey, but sometimes the pre-fire hits though. You know what I'm saying?
Nothing left in the round.
Sometimes you pre-fire it and you hit. Sometimes you pre-fire and you get shot back though.
It's the Deagle challenging in a crazy fashion. It's all you've really got. No flashbangs, no smokes to speak of.
Some of you pre-fire and
going to be at 10. Them now on a little bit of a streak.
I have some little ones running around right now. You know what I'm saying?
Here in round 21. Within striking distance, within
Conscious, have you tried the Lando flavor yet?
This game, right at the tail end of the map. Hunter climbing up that scoreboard to join up with Nerds. Hunter now at 17. Mattis doing the same, now up to 12. And Nerds continuing to propel himself even further forward. 24 kills for him to lead the way.
Miss every pre-fire you don't take. Wayne Gretzky. Thought that was Gene Gretzky. Holy fuck. Oh. First world problems. The opening was really hot.
Do or die in this one. Big's chances.
Michael Scott. Nah, Gene Gretzky. Played for the Chicago Bulls in the 90s.
The best chance to do it. They're coming down
The
into
goat.
middle. Completely blinded. fl0m and JDC stood no chance. And this is heartbreaking for Big to watch it all fall away at the end, but their money's going to be in the bin. G2 are up to 11 rounds here.
They've held that in the back pocket this entire half. Everything looks and feels the same like their typical mid
Getting
control,
stuffed in mid has got to be one of the worst feelings
that are thrown.
in all of T-side CS2.
fl0m and JDC trying to
Getting stuff like that is
have no chance
you
of
just
dodging all
like
that
don't
utility.
get to play the game. It's kind of like when you get nade stacked on B on
Complete
Inferno.
annihilation of the mid attack from Big in the round is just nothing to do from here.
I drink water over here. Okay, man, we get it. Like, all right, Mr. Overachiever, dude. Yeah, man.
45
Bet you get a really good amount of water every single day. Bet you hit your hydration goals.
And it doesn't really
Must be
matter
nice,
at
man.
all because Tapson's 1v5 taken out.
Do
in
not
the next
mention
couple of
flavored
seconds.
water or diet soda,
And
for the
that
love
is
of God.
11 to
Holy fuck.
11. G2 have tied up the game.
We've-
They've broken the money of
Do
Big
not-
down the stretch.
I think importantly,
Don't
too,
need
in
this
this
shit
stretch of
again.
rounds, the 6-1 run that they've been on, Big has only been able to plant
be
the
eating my
ball
oatmeal,
once,
man.
and
You
that
guys
was
shut
like
the
way
fuck
back in
up.
the second round that G2 won. So you're not even getting the bonus money. You're not even getting extra cash to help you replenish these buys, to help you get a few more AK-47s out.
And even the round win that breaks up this streak was the fl0m ace round, right? Where he wins an unlikely round, an unrepeatable
Whitey,
round.
thanks for the 41.
Now,
You know
I
it's
think
bad
that's
when
the
I'm
big
happy
problem.
to see
And
Wandex
now
baiting
instead of
in
being
chat.
able to, like, have the full losing bonus, have a plan every single round as Galils and AKs, now it's kind of like a full buy into a
What's
Tech
better,
9
Diet
round,
Coke
and you're
or
not
Coke
nearly
Zero?
as dangerous
I
down
prefer
the stretch
Coke
as you'd
Zero,
like
but
to be. And G2
Diet
feeling
Coke
more
has like
and
a
more comfortable
cult-like
in this
following.
defense
It's kind of crazy.
as time goes on.
AKA Fridge Cigs.
Really, they've shut it down as soon as the guns came out in this second half. There's been no chance for Big. 3 round wins straight for G2. They've only lost a single player. Kills aren't even coming for Big.
No, not at all. 3 Tech 9s, P250, just give it a whirl at this B site. Just rush in, see if you can get into the bomb site. Heavy guard, spamming down. It's going to get pushed on the left side. Wasn't anticipating it. Here goes Mattis, denying the bomb plant, denying the life of a couple. Actually, the bomb did slip down. Need some extra cash going into the next round here for Big.
Tell you what, thank God Mattis did that.
Yeah.
Because that's a real sinking feeling when you lose control of Cube in that kind of a situation. If Mattis plays that passively and stays inside cave,
Here we go, boys. Here we go.
Chance to win it. That's so hard to
Hell
get out
yeah.
of that scenario.
Healthy
So
Harold
Mattis
in the
makes
chat.
a very
Donald
important play
Doctor.
in my mind. And that's put G2 up
Here
by
we
1.
fucking go, dude.
Right at the end, Big had such
Reading Twitch chat
a
also
suffocating
definitely has to
lead in
increase the
this game.
chances.
10-5 at one point.
Oh, it's an absolute disastrous end of the map here from Big, but let's see, can they get it into overtime? Can they somehow find a way to wriggle their way into the bonus rounds of this game? We've got an aggressive maneuver here from Hunter, advanced up into A main. He's lost the fight against Tapson, but they've
I
spotted
too will
the
be
bomb
getting all
early
my
on. And what is that going to do to
health
Big? Is it going to force
information
him
from
to
my online
reconsider,
chat
slow
room.
things down a little bit?
I think you get a kill like that this early in the round, you're so happy to play the 5-on-4, especially when it's for overtime. You don't want to take the risk and just try and capitalize on that and push forward. So Nerds makes a footstep. JDC hears that, knows his position. And Nerds gets pulled into an easy death. And now that opens up the avenue for JDC's lurk in Red Room,
Jinza, you did
which
this
they have
again.
no idea about.
This is your fault.
We got JDC waiting in the red room and loses his life against Heavy God. So an important kill if GTR are going to do this. Wrinkle even furthers that with a kill up on Grix. He's going to hold down from the donut. 45 seconds remaining. Big again. This could be a big throw.
But G2 think it's going to A. They're all starting to shift right now.
Matt is coming back at just the right time. Trying to get in position. Mattis at the ready, utilities forward. fl0m with a blinder of a headshot.
Damn, bro, that was actually a beautiful
Wrinkle's
entry.
coming back with Heavy
That's
God.
a big time
if G2
kill.
want to close it now,
That's
it's gotta
a
be
big
Wrinkle
time kill.
And Heavy God 2v3 retake of this B site.
And Wrinkle can't wait for Heavy God. Heavy God's just coming from CT spawn now. He's got a lot of ground to cover and a lot
He
of
hit that
issues
entry
with
and
that
has
open
long
space.
control.
So
That's
Wrinkle has
big
got
time
to make
moves
this
right there.
move before Heavy God makes contact.
And Wrinkle's the player with all that utility as well, but he can't use any of it because he's trying to be silent coming up the ramp. This AWP trying to clear tight, close corners, not getting the fights he's looking for. There's the barrel, there's the kill. 5-7 out next. Looking for a second challenge. Wrinkle can't get it, so it's got to be Heavy God, and you rely upon him in situations like this. But he can't get to it because the
fl0m,
grenade
bro.
over the top from fl0m. It was not planted.
Bro,
forward,
9
but he
kills
had the
before
right
that doesn't
tool for the
matter.
job.
Sheer fucking
And Big
impact,
get this one
man.
into overtime.
Oh, a miraculous
Sheer
round
impact.
winning.
That was
They've
a
been
beautiful
struggling
round out of
so
him,
much,
man.
But boy, did they get given some gifts. The Hunter push, fine. It's the tactic you called, but the Nerds getting pulled into the red room play, walking into the AWP of Wrinkle. Or excuse me, of Grix. Big has just sat here on the map waiting for the response, and the fact they almost fought back. They almost. But it's fl0m, who else? The man who's been having incredible impact for Big in both maps in the series thus far.
Oh, Big survive.
My dog
The
is
total
attacking, so hold on.
collapse. They stay in the game.
Get him, Butters.
Nerds again.
It's crazy, man.
Damage, you know,
Butters lets them know every
30
single
HP
day, but these
right off
Amazon
the
guys
get-go.
just keep coming back with packages. It's fucked up.
Hunter and Nerds trying to get back in.
They're fearless.
Towards this A site. I have to play a little bit more passive. They were bitten a little bit too hard in that last round.
And they've had a lot of more aggressive defenses, right? Opening up of the round, Wrinkle's been close up with the AWP.
Ferrari stroller? No, we did get
So
our
a different
stroller.
look,
Nori showed it on the
especially with
stream,
no
but
op
it
at
is
the
not
bomb
a
site
it's
whatsoever.
not a Ferrari
Hunter
stroller.
going to be
Thank
playing
God.
default, Nerds, and Donut.
I will say everything baby related is so
Drop delay
expensive though. It's
utility
just
and
like
turn to
weddings,
help out
man.
Hunter when this hit comes in.
Oh yeah, you need this
But with
thing?
low
Oh,
HP,
it's the
there's not a whole
baby
lot he can
thing?
provide.
Yeah, we're gonna triple that price real quick.
You feel caged right now if you're Big behind that fire. Your smokes have
No,
gone in.
the
You
stroller
really
we
want to
got,
move
like the
forward
little
in
system we
earlier
got,
timing, but here they go.
it's called a Orbit
Trying to
Baby.
get past Nerds and play math and taps and cut
Our
right
baby
through
be
the
orbiting
defense.
shit.
Nothing done from G2.
Well, Heavy God's going to slide through, try and create the opportunity, the chance, but oh, it's such a low percentage. Good find, can't get a second. fl0m puts him down. And Madison Wrinkle far away. This retake is not going to happen.
Oh, Big finding a way back into the game fully now then. Money's no longer a problem here in overtime. They get the full buys back. And we now look over towards Hunter and wonder, what can he find?
You have your own orbit? This? Okay. And our baby boy is above average weight, and he's got a huge head, so he's gotta be ready.
Mattis ready for some exit.
You want this too? I think we'll be getting one.
Doesn't really matter a whole lot. Big is locked in, looking for any kind of a follow-up piece.
He's a big boy, Chad.
Mattis gonna bring it in late. Grab one kill and just chill. 13-12 for Big. 2 in a row.
He's got like 2.5 months left, chat, and he's already like 3.5 pounds. Motherfucker is large. F's in the chat for Nori, but yeah. Sorry, three on the dot.
Smoke going
He's
up.
bulking
towards the red room, one down towards the elbow, and the real challenge is the HE grenades that have just landed on top of JDC and fl0m. They're both dead within seconds. Nerds on the double. fl0m double speed, trying to get in towards this B site, but he can't find the answer. No solution there. And that is a very quick round indeed.
Yeah, not even against the play from fl0m. You have to do something surprising. Round is just over within the first 20 seconds as soon as those nades are thrown. Taps in the last to lefts in a 1v5. Heavy God's gonna
this
end
is
his
what's
misery.
crazy is this is a normal ancient round, isn't it? Like,
Just gonna toy with it for a little bit. Tapson's gonna
you get stuffed in mid, you try to go for the protocol to also look for a pick at B, that gets shut down and everybody's dead.
Very happy with the round win.
And then the one guy that threw the util at the start is like, guys,
utility, nice and easy.
he's looking
Don't really have
around.
to work for it whatsoever, and it's an easy mop up from
Hold
there.
on. I know you guys don't want to watch this game, so you're not going to tell me when it starts.
Final round of this first half of OT.
Yeah. Honestly, we'll finish OT here. Let me see. We'll finish the OT here. The opera guy, not the one guy.
Smoke's deploying outside into
guys,
the middle
it's Inferno.
Again.
Don't worry. The M80 game is coming back.
Sure, a little bit more shy.
We're going to have like 10 years to get back to that game. Oh my god. Oh, goodbye, Wrinkle. Hold that, buddy.
Gross.
Hold
might
that.
have thought he had an extra second to line
Quick,
up a
somebody
shot,
make a
and
comment
really,
about why
just
they
no
got
chance.
Wrinkle.
JDC takes it away. And behind this smoke, with that kill towards the B bomb site, Big is lining up. When this fades, are they going to hit it on the fade is the question. Do they say, with that kill, you're going to shift somebody over, and we have a moment in time, a window of opportunity to step forward?
There's a good peek out. It's going to be fl0m. First headshot. Mattis doing what he can inside of the site here. Goes back into the cave. Taps and wins that engagement. And just 2 players left here for G2. And the only one we're talking about right now is Nerds. The only player that can do anything on this initial attack. And he just can't even get
good patience out of Bricks, to be honest.
Grix just takes him down to the side of the bricks.
Yeah, lovely shooting with the AWP. Least Heavy got all alone. 1 versus 4. So 14-13 for Big. They had the huge lead in the first half that they let slip away, but they will take another lead into the second half.
Are you asking because he's not fragging very well? No, he is not.
Heavy Goal moves up into the site. Good kill here on fl0m. On time.
What's nuts is G2 has been looking. I feel like
is the first fake
wait.
tap in the second.
No, he's actually the operator. Hold on.
Gets onto that defuse tap at the time. Time's the problem.
Oh,
Heavy Guard gives
no,
it an
you
incredible
read it
go.
perfectly.
But
He
JDC
did it.
comes
He
back
did
up that
it.
round with a
No.
headshot and denies any heroic antics from
What I was
Heavy
going to say
Guard.
is it's kind of crazy that G2, these couple games we've seen of them, or a couple maps, I feel like Nerds has been playing fantastic for them, and they have been struggling more. And that guy that pre-fired on Cash, I do think is right. Like, Heavy God been kind of looking not great. He is looking like Heavy cheeks right now.
Not working in tandem and almost pieces it together.
It's not good.
It was a real nice try.
It's not good.
In the end, it is still 14-13 for Big. They've got the lead of the game again.
I did not come up with Heavy cheeks. That is patented and trademarked by Launders Industry.
No round is already won until it's over.
I have to say that or he'll sue me.
Utility flying in.
Shuji, thanks for the 17. Tara, thanks for 38-month farmer. Thank you.
And it's a rough scenario here for G2. There's a attempted play here from Nerds on the lurk, but fl0m's completely ready for it.
Oh,
man, him inside of the site.
An A4
and even though G2
God, I'm so bad with it, but it looks so fun.
It looked like it was their series, but Big have dug deep. and have stayed in this, and they're going to be the team to reach map point again.
That's a really nice defense as well. I think G2 starting to run out of ideas. This is starting to
This
feel
is
real
your sign?
difficult
Yeah,
for
but I don't
Wrinkle.
play like that, and
He's
I don't
got
play
his
that
first.
position.
Should never be possible. Smoke up behind him now. He's forced forward, and a missed shot will spell his death. And Big now a single round away from a map 2 win.
It's been quite slow for G2 this whole game, and finally looked like they'd figured it out. But once again, you have to return to the drawing board and try and figure out any sort of solution to just get into another overtime yourself.
Yeah, I mean, remember too, in the first half, G2, they started out the T side really, really good, and the guns came out, and then Big just took it over. You know, we saw G2 kind of like fade away into obscurity in that first half of regulation. So not having a great day here on Ancient, the map that they selected to bring it to.
What are you eating?
On the verge of dropping the map and
Some
having to go
oatmeal
play
and
another.
some berries. I had some eggs earlier. So this is the second brekkie.
Live in around 29. G2
Are you better
must
than
win 2 in a
anyone
row
else?
to bring us
Oh,
to
we
a
were talking about
second
this yesterday.
overtime.
Like, my own theory. This is my own theory of the game. But, well, actually, let's see. They might coin flip mid. Okay, they're not coin flipping mid. You know, oppers and riflers move different. It's usually one of the hardest things if you like to. It's what makes like switching back and forth
Looks like they
very
just wanna
hard.
Find a timing at this B-bomb site.
Usually without people realizing it if
Triple
they haven't
nade
tried
in
to
middle
do
makes
it.
you feel like there's
Like
gonna
how
be
you
more
approach
presence on
angles,
that
how
side
you
of
like
the map.
move
Everyone
is
shifts back.
different.
Crick's caught out in the open, but manages to tuck tail and get away.
But I actually think something that doesn't get talked about a lot is that's actually the biggest difference, I think, between the A1 and the A4. So like where I like to play and how I like to fight is very... I'm just really mobile, dude, and I abuse the fact that the A1 is basically one step away from being an SMG. And I'm not a very turret-type player. I don't like doing it.
Hunter's gonna try and backtrack his way towards the
So
B lane.
that's why I like the A4 and I do use it sometimes and it's enjoyable, but it's more position dependent and it's in positions where I really do just kind of have to be a bit more static.
Hunter's just trying to get out towards the side. Tapson's taking so much
What
damage
a
here,
Briggs.
50 HP.
4v4, they have cave control, but the flank from Favin's really good, but he could overdo it.
Just surround G2.
Oh, he's actually holding.
They've got the fight
Problem
way
is,
out of
dude,
this
is if
cage
you're
that they find
stacking
themselves in.
B,
Time
this
is
really
starting to
doesn't feel that
take its
sick.
toll. 30 seconds, bomb starts running up. It's Nerds, the release
Yeah, because
valve
it's
here for
exactly like
G2.
this. You're
Finally
just so
some
kind of
space,
locked
something
out.
to
Like
play
they
with.
have 3 here, but like,
Bomb
what are
is
you
gonna
doing
get
about it? They could, and they can't really be in the side
behind
early.
The smoke as it fades away, moves up closer and closer to the site, but there's the flank activated. Favin taking down Heavy Guard, frees up JDC, but
He
Nerds
walked
is
right into
lights
that
out,
angle.
finally dead to the spam. Favin's
Oh,
got
but
another
Favin
one,
got
and
long.
it's all on Wrinkle. The new guy here in G2 looking to show up with a clutch at the
And
World Cup.
Blame F can fully bait this.
Stands at the bottom of the round.
Favin can just stick, and then
No tap in the defuse yet.
he can literally let Favin die.
Goes
He
forward
didn't though.
into the open,
Okay.
and Playmath takes that headshot. Wrinkle taken down, and it will be big to secure it. They
All right,
stay in
let's
it
get to the
mentally,
M80 game.
and they find the way to get this job.
Guys, if you're a primer, prime forgetter,
The teams coming out of the break, especially when you bring the LAN conversation.
I'm going to run an ad in the middle of this game at some point because we didn't run one during that OT to get ready for this game.
To get eliminated in what will
Okay.
be last place if we forget about the open qualifier.
I'll give you a warning. I don't know when
the way
I'll
you
see
were
if there's like a save.
hoping your
There's
journey
only
to
like
go.
30-second half times, unfortunately. So I could try to do it at
Right,
halftime, but I just want you guys to know.
Favorites on paper. But
You agreed
I don't
sickens
think
me,
by
fl0m?
much. I would have gone to 55 or maybe even a 60% in
I
favor of
I'm
Aurora.
gonna run 22 minutes of ads instead of 3. I swear to God.
You ain't
I'll
messing
do it.
about over
I
there
swear
on
to
big, I'll
God.
tell you that
And you
much.
know they're in the lab. You know they've got a lot of prep.
They're very hungry, right? The major
I
performance
swear
they
to God,
had
I'll
was
switch
just
up
the
so
pace of
fast,
where they
dude.
want to be. So this is another opportunity quite quickly to show it again as
Look at him go. Wicardio just a self-flash swing. Swish will punish. That's important. Now panic stations. Kixon calls for backup. You can see Zantara's on his way.
I like this push from Jimmy in apartments. If he, I was going to say, continues to press the
Run
issue,
it
he
thin,
could cut them
Inferno,
off
there's
for
a good
rotation
25
back
minutes.
towards
Okay,
A, and
man.
that would free up Woxic.
They're
But
going.
here's
They're
the
just
B-bomb.
going. It's a really good call. No one's home. Kixon behind the smoke. Bomb can go planted. They'll clear and be diligent about all those nooks and crannies. The incendiary and the smoke break, though, makes life a bit difficult. Good cover.
Shallow on the nade. Well, sorry, deep, excuse me.
I mean, we take those. What's that? We
And
just
the
got
first
here, but the
team
money
round
still looks
for M80.
decent from Aurora.
Rather convincingly so, as casual
Altair
as it
index
can
to the
get, really.
46
Take
with
down
primer,
two
thank
players
you.
on beat.
That's a nice round to win.
Fuck
when
you,
it was
fl0m.
just
Watch
saved
the main
up
channel
in some
then.
light
Oh,
upgrades
softly,
around it.
you're
So
on
that is
YouTube,
gonna,
bro. More ads run over
again,
there
stand up
automatically
bleeding for
anyway.
M80 in the early stages.
I don't control YouTube shit. That shit's actually crazy.
Riveting game in terms of frag exchanges so far.
That shit just goes. I don't even know what's going on over there.
Save simulator.
No, like that platform
for the bangers, right? That's the
from
thing.
a
Once you
streamer
get that
perspective
10-10
is so
on the
bugs.
third map.
Can we start there though?
Okay.
It's
Guys,
great.
let's set
I
the
like that I
handshake.
could do it, and
We'll
it's
just
been
start at
overall
10-10.
like a benefit. But man,
Nobody
it's so
saves.
buns.
And everyone's got a bit of money.
Give you all that $7,000.
Yeah, okay.
Loss bonus. Everyone can have.
One of my
25
personal
quid.
favorite things about YouTube live
do it
streaming
all
is there's
third
never
person
one
over the
steady
shoulder
chat room, and then every
Put
single day, if I
jerseys on the
don't
models
simply
to show
change
you.
one
everyone
setting,
has
I
their
might go
own
live.
jersey.
And then we kind of
It won't
name
go
the teams
live.
based off the city they're from.
So sick. I don't even know why it does that.
I like that. Yeah.
It's never been done before.
No, that's really cool.
Yeah.
So every day I have to like change a setting
you
and
do
put
with
it back
mixed
to
nationality
update it to make sure that it actually goes live. It's so
Doesn't matter.
goofy.
That's where the org's from.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we're doing it. Here we go. Yeah, the CGS version. I like it. All right, let's get this party started. Jimmy's throwing the nice deep banana smoke for his B players. 3B start, and Swisher's going to try fight. He's going to be burning, surely. No, finds a little pocket. Edge the smoke, safe from the flame. And look at these nades, just a barrage both ways. This banana fight, health low, red HP for
Great.
Zantares and Wicardia.
Fantastic counter util, bro.
6 feet deep.
Still hate this map. Fantastic counter util.
Oh, it's a big gap. I mean, no, I say no way. Isn't Zantares really? Yeah, knife out. Knife out. You are not ready. And that's a horrible death for Zantares. Frustration starting to peak.
Here comes the pinch.
He just kicks in alone. They know he's alive. They know he's around here somewhere. And they've got plenty of time to hunt him down. Partners up. JBA and Sin running and clearing. Get the info. Tries to run it down.
JSH, it can be shorter, but I just rip them like band-aids. That's why.
Just playing a 1v5 right now.
He's not leaving. It's not easy to leave either.
No, Woxic and Jimmy are like, we want to
Oh,
help
using
you.
an OBS plugin?
We,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
physically can't. So, good luck. Have fun, boss man. Gets nothing. And we'll see a same from Woxic and Jimmy.
Not sure,
Woxic,
Cal.
0-0.
He's a passenger.
He hasn't done any damage yet.
He's just hanging out.
Yeah.
Nah, yeah, that's just people not taking
Two rounds where B
responsibility.
has appeared to be a bit of a weakness. But that was well maneuvered by M80. Went out the fight on Banana. Immediately premeditated. Walk straight through that top.
Favorite
mid
drug,
question mark, so find the gap.
NACS.
Super cool.
Turn it into a quick mid to B. And away you go. 3-2.
Where did all that health go? I guess it was just, yeah, the spray combined with all that barrage of utility. Wicardia, his second death. I mean, he's been finding consistently something on his banana fights, but you're right, two back-to-back rounds on B is going to feel like a vulnerability. And that is, yeah, Ash pulling the
T-Bot, thanks for the 10 month resub and subbing 6 months at a time. How to revive NACS. One step at a time, man. I mean, in a broader context, we just actually have to build all of our shit back that was bought out or moved.
Rebuys are there. What is the adjustment that he's looking for there?
Working on it.
Rifle round where they hammered 4 top mid and found the timing as the U2 was being thrown for the mid control was great. Both these forays with Banana, whether it's aggressive or not, has quite costly. They want to start the AWP towards B to get Woxic in the game.
Because of that round that M80 won, their money's actually surprisingly so much better than I would have expected to be for just a couple rounds.
At least isolate a fight, get you early info.
Let's go, let's go. This is just great counter util though on B. It's like probably a good... You need a little bit of luck right there, you know, you're...
in the flame,
but
so
good read.
No surprises that didn't work out for him.
Do you think you should be able to survive B on Church? Don't care. I think it's part of the game. I think that it's a very deliberate choice. I don't care about realism in CS. It's a deliberate choice, and I think it's actually to try to help this bullshit with all the saving. Or at least to create more action.
This is a bit of a gap right now if he keeps on waltzing, and he is.
So quick. Oh, Jimmy's sixth sense. The hairs on the back of his neck just started to stand on end. He gets his gun out and gets the crosshair on the money just in time. Frustrating one for JBA. He really did have a golden opportunity and caught the timing there.
I'm kind of happy they let JBA have that timing. It's sad that it didn't work out. It makes JBA look stupid, but I'm kind of glad that M80 went for something like that.
Smoke exchange from the B anchor with Cardia.
Like, I think their logic, I believe, was more so that oh man, I think M80's logic was that they would, after the timeout, Aurora was gonna like do something unique, and they were gonna try to catch him.
Yep. Okay.
like
on a timing.
Coffins.
And there's a back turned on Zantares. Knife out again.
Can't believe
Beautiful.
what he's just seen. A
Beautiful.
jump scare for Zentaras. You still got to find 2 on the site. Kixon and Wakadia are alive. Nameplate Counter-Strike dictates there are bodies here. Swisher knows he's being loud, trying to draw attention. Wakadia new box. Kixon hiding out back at the site. Wakadia with empty hands. That's a good find from Slags. It's just Kixon hiding out. A fam
Nice, man. Dude, this is a 3v5, bro.
Go through banana. This might not be expected.
What a play out of
Cut noise,
Swisher,
they've
though.
got util, so this one's going to be tight. Big move from Swish to go back towards Ruins. He's actually given them some space. If he was stuck on site, this would have been a
Sick.
tough
I don't know.
round.
This is
Now,
only they lost
real
their best
chance
of
to
one
take this and tie this up
in pretty close
3-3.
fashion. This is their best of 3. They made Dust 2 competitive, but yeah, it's just same shit right now with M80.
Oh, his first box. He didn't throw
Wait,
a
they
new box. He
mollied
threw
him?
first box.
What
Makes
the
it really
fuck?
uncomfortable. 100-0 for Lake. Swish has got this. Super winnable. Super winnable. The plant's there for him. He's just lined it up. He's ready to unload. Woxic a little off angle.
No, please.
Oh my god, right under his nose and just in time. Denies on the B
Like I said.
site.
I liked what I was seeing from Swish in that round. Some really good moves, especially when they had lost those opening exchanges, walking through the smoke, catching Centares. The way that they handled that felt...
No, they wouldn't be, G.
like it
Not
was an
anymore,
M80
bro.
round.
They're not even
You love
second.
This, though, right? You got a second mid player spamming through halls. So, right, they're not assuming that the space is
Lake
taken so
AFK.
quick, but when you
I think
die like
Lake
that,
didn't
that's
expect
a
to get
moment of
mollied
punch
here.
moment
Then he
and
got
just
flashed.
looks so ugly for Lake,
And
doesn't
when... Yeah, I just don't think he was expecting to get mollied there, and then he caught the flash.
A new box molly coming out, but Woxic with a key piece of utility as part of that retake forward at 2 Aurora, 2-round gap.
Yeah, fair play. Fair play. Molly first box, and he was blind. Like, you're just burning while your screen is white, your
Georgie,
teammates are
shut up.
screaming move, and you're doing your best. Whew, rough death. Big round. Even just feeling like the time was so light, you feel like you've lined up for the defuse. Of course, there is, you know, a little bit of give either side of that bomb. Those cables can feel a little long. 2 to 4, all to play for.
Yeah.
Slacks is AWP going to go searching.
Plenty of...
Gene Paul, please stop rage baiting my
Either
YouTube
team
chat.
compromised financially, so full gunny.
Who's the fucking star about FaZe, bro?
Understand he's welcome
Shut
there.
up.
Nearly did a Lake. What is this from Wakadia? Is this not the most ballsy position to adopt? He hears them lining up nades, and yeah, he will snatch one through the smoke. He's cheeky with it.
Ain't no way that worked that well.
Advantage of Aurora, you wouldn't.
Nah,
You
there's
would.
no way that
He's
worked
getting
that
flashed in
well.
For another double dip. Lake will punish.
Okay, nice.
Jaber down.
And JB is
that
down
mid
on the lurk.
activation. During the B chaos, you can see Jaber's like intention is to always try and profit from the B fight and skirmish.
They were aggressive on both sides of the map, right? That's not necessarily what you would expect. The fact that he's died over towards window room, right? They're playing top mid control and for banana control at the same time. You kind of feel like you have an opportunity to play more aggressive towards A, right? They're maybe not playing brackets or they're just jiggling as Zentares will take down Slacks, and now a 2v4. I do like the fact that they are playing with confidence, because I would say...
Oh, I don't need
player
to
for
check
player,
JB's stats. I know
Aurora
that he's
still,
been struggling
would
and just playing really
outfrag
poorly in
right?
M80.
And they're playing with a bit of that pizzazz.
Watch him, he's just so locked in, so dialed in, aware of all the possibilities. Real safe pair of hands on Inferno pit side. Zentares bait, and ooh, Lake actually hitting one. There's Zentares picking up the trade.
Just needs to live, rotations coming. Oh, no, just need to frag.
I think
Alright,
Hex
yeah,
was...
yeah,
Oh, man, we
guess
did this.
what
Let me
about,
speedrun this
just spam.
conversation.
Aurora's A side.
Hex
That's
looked better
terrifying when you've got
at the very
Zentares
end of
just
his
taking
contract that
intimate
was literally
random
up. They
walls
only
out
got
mid,
6
taking
months
fights
on
mid-round.
M80. He played basically good in the like last two tournaments. Finally versus EU. Similar to JBA. Like in the sense that Hex always sucked versus EU on all the other teams he was on. He joined M80 and he finally hit like an uptick and his contract was up and M80 went for JBA because he became available with the wildcard Chad GPT situation.
As long as...
In hindsight, it's a bad move.
Continue to play Counter-Strike.
Being real,
He's good. You know, just plug him in.
Being real, I know exactly why M80 made the choice that they made.
And this time, Wakadia's aggression's rewarded once more. At least a one and done.
Like,
Swish trades from the
but
grave.
it absolutely has not worked out.
Spread of the Flame does the job, and now what? 4-on-4 with the rotation.
Buck, thanks for
Zentares
3 month
always
primer.
on the
Thank
move.
you.
Boxing's up alongside. Jimmy over towards the Balk.
Yeah, I think
Don't know if that smoke was supposed to go
So
wrong.
yes, I think Hex looked better with M80, and I think M80 looked better with him at the very end.
He's flubbed that.
It was a very small sample size, but yes, like it did, and then it's never looked really that great with JBA on M80. But I understand like how it all kind of came to be and why it happened.
In this one, two backside on B.
There is it's easy for us afterwards to be like, oh, dude, that was so much better because he had a couple good tournaments, but Hex could have just completely fucking imploded again. I could have. We don't know.
Lacking mollies, and going to be a damn good flash from Sin, depending on where they want this one to end. And I feel it is going to be A. You're getting late.
They didn't heavily insinuate. They literally, Fozy said that he heard that management was using ChatGPT. They didn't like. I mean, I guess, but I feel like if your player just comes out and says it, that's even that. I mean, basically.
Still though, just 2 CTs here. You got to get.
We're saying that in an interview.
Oh, and he's tracked you.
I feel like it just had to have happened.
Tara's and Jimmy active. JBA just alone, 1v3 running into Jimmy, and it's so easy for him.
How are we supposed to beat Jimmy with this haircut, bro? He's literally got so much aura now.
6-2 on M80's pick, and it does feel like it's starting
It's
to run away
crazy.
from them now.
Jimmy joined the Turkish team and immediately got like a crazy hair
Able to
upgrade.
salvage the half in the same way they did on Dust 2. That was
He's
helped
cheating.
out by both teams making some misplays, but that's Counter-Strike, isn't it? Very well timed there. Surprised to see an aggressive move coming in at that motion, but I guess they wanted to make sure they were.
Dude,
already
it's
ahead if
fucking
it was
nah,
gonna
dude.
be
He's
that big play.
I'm just kind of
he's rocking it, man.
He's been so stubborn.
It still
for
throws
this
me off
control.
every time I see him, though.
Making M80 sweat if they want to take some steps. What was that B site?
I wonder like how that came to be. Like, how did Turkey become the spot for like
that he was
hair
trying to be a
transplants?
hard to hit target.
You know what I
Doesn't
mean?
get more casual for the AWP.
Like I feel like one day like somebody just wake up like, nah, this is it. This is
They're
the
all
spot.
happy to
This is
take
what we're
a pick
doing.
or go for a push, or but you know this is a lighter buy.
I wonder how that like.
I really like what I'm seeing. Obviously, it's riskier, like this.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a bunch of like actual adult reasons, guys, that you're gonna say, but that's way less fun. Like,
Jimmy loses his head. Deagle through the smoke doesn't track for another.
I just like to think that somebody woke up one day and just kind of like planted the flag and started sending people out.
Yeah, the flash actually connected. He is so aggressive. He's just feeling the game. He's in the flow.
They had like a.
JBA recovers an AWP, fires
They had like
off
an
a shot from the
epiphany.
mini pit. Centaurus waits for the regroup, partners up. Got Kixon side by side with him, starting to advance now as well. How do they breach? All too easy, leg overcome. JBA with one, into the clutch. Ricardia closes it down. Played to
They really needed that. That would have been
Terminator's
sick if they
on
could have pulled
another
that
level,
back.
mate. Like this guy's an old boy, and I'm loving the pace at which he's playing. Gets the kill, rotates straight towards short side. He's just rapid. Yeah, not taking it.
Didn't he have money for one time, brother? I'm turning 34 here in a month. I think.
When you are individually,
you know, you might be watching me to see the day that I go bald, but you're going to be here for a long time, I
It's
think.
not disrespect, but
Just keep hate watching.
if you're from the T side.
It's more like respecting your ability, right?
I'm watching the phase game later.
Yes, exactly.
At different moments in Counter-Strike, think about Woxic in Mouse. I know it was a long time ago now, but this guy was electric on the AWP. And I know that the older boys, they're a bit more of the backbone of the team in that way, but they're not playing like it right now. 9-3 Zentares.
But I'd be playing aggressive if I'm Woxic as well, knowing you've got that backup brigade waiting for you on A.
And they could have tried to put a leash on Woxic's picks by getting Slacks the AWP, but looks like going into this next rifle round, they're still operating with 5 AKs.
And your 2 rounds were on the B side.
Yes.
Your 2 rounds were on that other side of the map.
So, maybe you think they'll go and knock again.
So...
Half or smoke out the gates. Is there a boost over this? Just some nades to deal with the pathing, and well, they'll allow those to fall by the wayside.
M80 isn't a fun watch. Dust 2 was fun.
Double
Not
mollies,
for my
one
sanity,
down,
but...
one sandbag, good control.
Oh, he missed the
With
nade.
that
Thank
one
God. He
on the
missed
other
it.
side
He
of the
missed it.
fence. More where that came from.
What's going on with M80? It's just another day, man. I think there could be some roster changes for M80. Yeah. I mean, I think...
Posted. Trying to force that fight. Trying to
I
force
feel like it's obviously JBA, but I also feel like
Comfy on B, so rotating away is
that
Woxic.
I don't know how much it really moves the needle for
With
M80.
the long smoke, still stalling them
Because I
out.
still think that... I still think this unit of players still struggles when... Like I said, whenever they're doing well, like they just kind of explode mentally.
Ricardia,
They don't really believe
as to
it.
how he's going to play this. Still takes the fight, and in combination with Kixon, they both connect. Trade out of Sin. He should be a dead man, somehow alive at the back of the site where Cardia lives. Somehow, someone find him.
Okay.
Flax will.
Got there in the end. One tap. The bomb is still down first. Okay, resmoke. Thank God.
Well, everyone's here. Coffin's fading. Bomb being planted. Woxic scoped up for any overextension. Like that! Sin! What was that? A little greed for the util. Instead, Woxic's patience looking good on this retake. And B site 2 on 3. Not impossible for Slacks and JBA. Need to find that equalizing frag, and it's Slacks that brings the fight, finds the head. Jimmy on the trade, though, provided JBA. Woxic has the kit, as does Jimmy. Jimmy now identifies the coordinates. Woxic wouldn't stick it, would he? He wouldn't stick it, would he?
Man. Holy shit.
Oh, it looked like on the HUD. It looked like he'd got it across the line.
I thought he'd overcooked on the jump spot. He was his 5-second internal countdown a little quick or something, but my goodness.
How close was that one?
Right down to the wire.
The B defense started great, right? Cardia and Kixon both getting frags there. This,
it's the kind of shit I'm doing.
Yeah, you can't be doing that.
Oh, there's the boost you were discussing around after. And it's cost them.
Bro, they're just on fire and they're like full HP.
Make it 2. Swish and Lake in combination for that 1-2
Bro,
punch.
they fully boosted, got stuck, and he lost 20 health.
That's surely a flank for JBA. He hasn't actually... He wouldn't.
Damn, Kixon's crashing out on the player
Surely
cam.
a Boiler player finishes the job. No Sin will get it done on his own.
I guess worried about Jimmy being poor
Yeah,
fair. But
I mean, the round has kind of been given to M80 by virtue of these opening battles.
They have 5 on the plate right now. This one, considering the rotation we're seeing right now, you would assume is confirmed for 4. The final round of play, they're only going to get 1900 loss. So we have to see, does JBA on this A lurk take away any more of these rifles? You can see the line he's adopted here over towards Moto. Tara's aware of this possibility. Jimmy as well. So that's alleviated a little bit of pressure, but they will just waltz into B now, plant the bomb, and they can definitely throw another body or 2 if they'd like M80 at trying to remove some of these weapons. Sin's coming to have a look. He might be able to make up for that mare in the last round. I know they won it still, but it just looked a little bit out of place. Late coming.
Sorry, yeah, that was my private jet in the background, guys. That was,
Tara's staying aggressive, wanting to be the one to
I was just warming it up in case
terms.
M80 continues this performance, that's all.
It was certainly going to be dead now. That information should be enough to secure this frag.
Okay. There's totally fair criticism. People losing to people in pugs is the worst.
Oh, some rough moments for Sin.
Guys, YouTube chat, stop it. You're off the fucking keyboard.
Play the in-game leader card at any time.
Yeah, get it
out.
out.
It's like the victim card. You can play the in-game leader card at any time, and no one can say anything.
Yeah, and usually, it's completely justifiable because
they're making the calls.
Well, and in-game leaders have got to throw the nades, but
Yo.
when you don't necessarily need to be throwing the nades at all times.
Yeah, especially while you're hunting.
You could probably put them away. You could probably.
Technical pause.
Interesting.
So they can't chat right now, everybody. So if you're wondering why the mouths aren't moving, while we get this sorted, you can see it's Kixon in the middle there, getting a little bit of support. Get this one sorted ASAP, and then finish off the final round of this half and see if
about to
M80
bench
really
JBA
have
for
anything to
fl0m?
push us to a 3rd and deciding map of Anubis.
I mean, like you said.
Yeah, by the logic the guy just said, I would basically be replacing every North American player that I've played against.
Yeah.
So I'd be on Energy, I'd be on M80. I haven't played on anybody. Mobs lost me hella games while he queued with me. Does that count?
13-9, first map of this.
Me and Mobs duo queued. I think I lost 100 elo that day.
Group A. 16 teams going to be making.
I played without Bulbs, got it all back. Coincidence? I think not.
I think the key for me is the fact that all 32 teams start at the same stage, right? So I understand we had
Penguin, thanks for 30-month bomber. Thank you. Is Monster your biggest sponsor? You can't say.
These 32 teams, right? They're all progressing.
I mean, I can't tell you like the contract details of a bunch of stuff, but yeah, Monster would be the biggest.
But we still won 16 teams for the playoffs, and then it'll be a single elimination bracket as
It'd be close to between Monster and CS Money, but especially because the event support that Monster can provide.
Remind everybody what's raging on right now on the B stream. It's Big taking on G2. You can whack that one on the telly. Coming up next on the A stream, Falcons versus Astralis, and to close it down, the B stream, Legacy versus FaZe. Both of those are winners' games.
Who you got Legacy FaZe? Like, I feel like that's.
I mean, not wrong, Arm, but that's why that guy's logic sucks.
How's Legacy's first result? Was it NIP?
Yes.
Smashed.
Yeah, and the fact they did it on Cash as well might deter FaZe in the video from picking into Cash.
Oh, but aren't FaZe kind of the Cash?
I like FaZe as
boys?
Cash. I think Twist is very comfortable on that map. Remember his time back in the Liquid days. So, yeah, I like what FaZe are doing on Cash. But whether or not it's going to compute against Legacy that have got to try in the team now. I want to have FaZe as the favorite there because they've returned to the top 10 of the VRS. Ooh,
wait, hold on. That's not live.
It's an NL. Let me see if I can read what's going on here.
Guess the monitor is still giving him some trouble.
Was it the monitor?
I think so. Or maybe it was sound. I just saw a cable at the back of the monitor being fiddled with. I also see a rather strained DisplayPort cable right here.
Philadelphia's coming to Chicago. Wait, actually, wait. This is the time to run the ad. Holy shit.
Excuse me.
I forgot that we had to run one because we didn't run one watching the big G2 one.
I would love to know what they were typing. Well, we'll find out in the demo.
Not live, not live.
And now ready. Freeze time ticking down.
All right, game time. Last round, second map.
Fortunate with those saves there for Aurora.
First half.
Via, thanks for 31-month resub. Thank you.
Get the orb. Mainly rifles, and we are back in play. Well, Wakadia not running down Banana in this one. More restraint on B.
Musi, thanks for tier 1. Thank you, man.
This is nerdy. They smoke top mid themselves, and then on the fade, oh, you just get rolled. There's intention, there's ideas, and then there's actually what happens. Sin and JBA gone. You got to try something, Swish. And try he will. Swing into Bakaria, finds himself an opening.
Swish has been trying to find ways back in. Oh my god.
Yeah, but I feel like Swish has made the sound.
Swish is dead.
Easy pickup for Kixon, gets himself an upgrade. Deep smoke, exploitable, and he's already through. He's already through.
Tech issues? There's always tech issues with every event. It's just luck of the draw. It's just how quickly you can handle them.
Kixon down to Slacks' Orb, a 2-on-4 goes 3, and a peek into Woxic. Levels us out.
Slacks, keep going, keep going.
They can play next. Slacks wants to fight, and he will. Between the wickets of the double switch, where they both are, though.
He hit the field goal, bro. He hit it. God damn it.
With that defuse, needs to get on it. Jimmy provides the cover, and that will be one hell of a way to wrap it up. MAT's pick. It's going to be 8. The bar set high for the CT Hall. That key getting closer and closer on the MAT side of things to being crushed.
I'm trying to work out what the plan. Well, I know what the plan was. Why did they wait for the smoke to fade before they threw the util?
Great question.
Because
I thought it was you were doing it to line up while you're in the smoke and throw it during the smoke.
But so the idea that would make sense to me would be while the smoke is up, a couple of seconds before the smoke fades, release the util so you're not.
No, I'm not mad that he repeaked it at all. To be honest, he just had to hit the shot.
Either side of the smoke.
He was feeling it. He hit the first 2.
It just looks so goofy.
I think they must have just miscounted or
Oh boy.
misread the fade of the smoke, but yeah, it did look a bit silly, and it was
close in the end, I guess.
I mean, you were right there for a 7-5 on a opportunity, and instead you can see these 2 frags with both of you with your nades out. Bit of an M80 special throughout Inferno.
Well, we have Zentaras having another very good map, 14 and 4. Let's see if Aurora can get their 3rd pistol this series so far. Kicks in and Woxic with the util. Jimmy the flash for good measure. And a 4-man A start from the defense, ready to clamp down on middle.
And Swish spotted. Zentaris wants
Do you
to
think
try and catch
M80
him on
has
the way
too
back.
much hair? That's the problem. So they need Cooper.
You've got plenty of
Steady,
that
thanks for
until
the
finish.
133-month resub. Thank you. I bet it is
Makes
Steady Thrust. I
summons
bet
as
it
the
is.
third man.
Sunny Gaming, thanks for the 2-month resub. Thank you.
Applying some pressure is Jimmy, and he's done so well.
That's criminal.
Gosh, okay. Yeah, I mean, warm up the crusher, turn it on at least.
Yeah,
All right.
hydraulic press ready.
All right. Okay.
Jimmy's the fake. Well, maybe he's not even the fake. Jimmy's the man getting space on his own on the other side of the map. Oh, there's one in the halls, there's one in boiler. Everybody's dead.
Wow, that looks good.
If Aurora, in an international version, are able to get more out of Zentares than they did on the full Turkish squad, I'm going to be immensely surprised. Now, listen, the group stage games are not
he
really
did better
where this
on
goes
Big
wrong, and I think
when they were
Zentares
international.
kind of refutes the sentiment that he doesn't do great in big stage games.
Right.
Because he talked about, I think, EWC last year. There's levels to this thing, but if he doesn't think there is, then that actually puts us in a weirder position with his normal playoff performances, right? But if he can play this level of Counter-Strike in the playoffs, over there about 50 meters from us with, I think, about a 7,000 people capacity.
Yeah.
All right, we're cooking.
Absolutely.
We're cooking. Because the question about is Zentares a good player, that's not the question. It's like Aurora with their major performance, that's their best performance with that full 5-man roster, even when you compare the Jota year from before.
Right, yeah.
You win a force fight here, M80.
What the fuck happened to Spirit yesterday?
I'm sure it's gonna positively
Shiro
affect
couldn't hit an op
Zentares
shot,
as
and
well,
today
when you are as talented.
Shiro was hitting op shots, and then for a moment he thought it'd be funny if he would stop hitting them altogether again on Dust 2, and then we went overtime. And then they won. So 2-0. Hijack, thank you so much for the 5-10 gifted, thank you. Shiro was like, dude, I could do the funniest thing right now, and then he missed every op shot for like a few rounds.
Than yourself.
I think them playing a different style, less pack heavy, more map control, more decision tree. It also gives you a bit more
assistant op shot hitter got married, and now he's not. Coincidence?
And you do give him that.
Does it work the opposite way, Junior? Because if so, you should get married to
Lake's
see.
going to be anti and then swing on this MP9 on the timing. Let the guys on short go first. Zentares is down after the one. It's too easy for Wakadia. Whittles away at what remained of Lake, and Slack fell rung. Still tracks Woxic's head, but all for naught. Swish the late arrival, and Kixon giving him
I don't want to lie.
On that low HP.
I'm not coming to your land. Joke's on you, bro. You have to come to my land. You don't even got the choice.
For M80's time here in Paris.
This is definitely more like it from Aurora. Yesterday there was some clear frustrations and disappointment.
I mean, you feel free to skip, Junior. Good luck.
But if you get off to a bad start, you have a couple of bad rounds, it's going to hurt a whole lot more. You get an extra map or two to recover.
Don't call my man's marriage like that, Junior. That's not cool, bro. The internet does it enough, you know? You're absolutely right. There is correlation there, but don't be doing that.
Without too much time to, integrate. Already looking pretty polished. Here we go. Back 10 Farm Fest. How many are you getting?
Oh, look out, Semphis is his coach. Don't get on his bad side. Nah, me and Semphis are boys.
And obviously they have been playing in face. Dust 2, in 22 rounds of play, it was
he does absolutely mog me
6 in opening kills.
And everyone, but like, yeah, Semphis is mad chill. He's a big teddy bear.
12 to 3 in opening kills.
Gosh, yeah, I mean, scoreline reflects that.
And Swish was the only man who has been able to deliver them anything in that department. Jabe has been hemorrhaging opening frags.
No, Croc, no. Okay, like yesterday, Shiro did, like, if you told me that was Brokey, I would have believed you. Today, he did have a couple bad rounds, and they were hilarious, but, like, it's fine.
This must be one of the best moments if you're an Aurora staff member just sitting in the front row there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we got a big lead. We got a map in our pocket. We're dominating them. This is a casual day. Everything's working well. Zentares is happy. He's fragging up a storm. Quite the opposite, I imagine, for M80, who I feel this one has slipped through the fingertips. Well, not even the fingertips.
Well, he slipped out of their grasp completely.
E-Kicks, go take their job then, man.
This stage in a game. Dust 2, you kind of had your moments. Obviously, there's plenty that you can reflect on in review as to where it went wrong. I think you looked a whole lot more threatening on Dust 2, which is saying something considering you chose to take it in Inferno, and Aurora's Inferno's got levels to it. Their CT side was very convincing. I think their A-hole...
I'm watching Fizz after this.
Stood out to me.
Saudi, thank you very much for the primer. Thank you.
Slacks on the AWP.
MACS back.
If
we are
anything was going to
so
start
back.
for M80, it kind of has to be right here, right now.
Dude, I like how like Machine is. It kind of has to be right here, right now. Dude, we don't have a single double digit right now. This is tough.
Well, we need to praise Aurora.
Junior,
like
if you're still in chat, I'm not gonna ask if you agree with me or not, okay, Junior? But JBA gets replaced on M80.
In combination with Sin Swing,
Who do they get?
From Woxic and Wakadia.
JBA,
Go.
you gotta get some frags.
Yeah,
in the
this
pit,
is
man.
it. This is it. A quiet Inferno so far for him. You've got to peek into Zatara's. Oh, nails it with a double headshot.
Wait, JBA heard me talking
last
shit.
Seen long. Makes it clear he's on his way. M4 versus Galil. And no bomb on Wakadia's back. It's loose on under the control of Lake.
I'm not disagreeing that Hex made this team better. I'm saying, who do you get now?
Playing it safe, playing for the team. Hard to see a world where Wakadia gets anything going here. Hoping for an overextension, but JBA's giving him nothing. He can take his hands off the mouse and keyboard at this point.
Midas Swisher would be the best move. Midas Swisher would probably be... All right, you take your hands off the keyboard. I'm not timing you out. You just time yourself out.
A little bit of an elbow. Taps away. Okay. Hang on. Lake's there.
Give the man an AK.
Oh, yeah, truly.
You could try again tomorrow, okay?
Well,
there's no better NA player for them to get. Okay. Honestly, that's kind of how I felt. That's why I was curious.
Good trade work there after the opening 2 kills come in the
Do you think Wumbo would be too early?
Yeah, but that's what you
Also, they don't play the same positions, but like...
You love to see, and the fact that they grouped up like that.
Like, Wumbo is absolutely fucking stupid, but he shoots really hard.
This could be pacey. Kicks in. Intentional Mac 10. Maybe this is get banana control, execute B, keep it simple, stupid method. Ahead of this.
Yeah, overload Zatara has. He's just done him dirty.
Crushing him. Absolutely crushing him. What a map he's having. Another map, 21-6.
Yeah, he might even have more here. He might even leave with another. Woxic will steal it from him, takes Sin out of the round. JBA, a Hail Mary, leaps through the smoke, unloads his MP9, and finding Zatara, stopping him at 2.
They're rotating back into Slacks.
Into Slacks, who's punished Jimmy. Suddenly a 2v2 emerges.
Yeah, this will get a bit desperate now because Slacks has gone anywhere. He's actually just immediately gone into this B rotation. Wakadia and Woxic aren't to know that.
Back to 8, just in time. Catches Wakadia out of the swing.
Winnable for Woxic. The bomb down now at least.
Man, they're both so low.
Has a good pitcher,
This
so
is
the
such a
question is,
debate
is
just to
going
make
to
it
be
feel worse.
short, or are they going to regroup together? We can see both coming in from long.
He's going to play towards it.
Boy, they're going to slip short side.
But so much room for
Does he
him
go
now.
around the world?
It's not planted for him, but they're both so low, and he's probably going to catch one with their back turn.
Yeah, look at their health. It just
Unless
feels like it
he
could be
gets
so
uncomfortable and like randomly peeks early.
Pit or apps?
Which I don't think so.
Clearing sight, nothing to report. Woxic catches them both with their backs turned. He's played it to perfection.
Yeah.
Waving goodbye to M80. That is
Bro, we're getting waved at. God damn it. Woxic, I thought we were chill, man.
Default and contemplate in Moto.
Yeah, of course.
He's like, okay, no, he's just setting himself up for an unwinnable clutch. You know, never mind. They're never going to consider that in a million years. And just one more round now.
Korean Nacho with the 46-foot primer. Thank you.
Yeah, what a performance this has been from Zantares across this series. Reflecting on his first map of play. 23
the
kills,
heartbreak and just
13
watch
deaths.
you
He's
two.
doing it again here on Inferno, and this one looking like a bit of a drubbing. Woxic, we know he enjoys the spotlight, so these boys up nice and pretty to close this one down.
And now you're cornered. Forced to invest into whatever you can find. A couple of MP9s and hope.
Now I understand the Inferno hate. Well, it's because the rounds are quite literally twice as long, if you actually think about it.
M80.
Most rounds end with a plant, and the rounds that aren't, you know, and because of that, every round is always going to the buzzer because they're not going for retakes.
Oh my
Huge nade
gosh, that works a treat.
So, yeah.
Shell shocked our Aurora.
Well, maybe
Some
the
good UD early there,
play.
but
You just have to ask for how long, and they can still win this. With the way they've been shooting, if they can stay away from smoke spams.
yeah, the amount of rounds on Inferno that happen like we're fully end by kills, I feel like has got to be the lowest. Does this time on M80 not count? Nah, Lake, because I mean, all of M80 has got issues with consistency, and Lake is probably the personification of that to the highest level.
Space, so long smoke, porch molly, staging area, and now heading towards the correct site, the under fortified. There's 2 players here, Slacks and JBA.
Lake loves a good 20 to 25 kills or a nice like 9.
Multi-kill, JBA burned out, still stands his ground, does find damage. Slacks can convert upon a pivot into the fight. He can't find the frag. Sin can. Santara's only 13 points of value. You really need Woxic to find something, and yeah, he goes for a Hail Mary, walk through the smoke there. Held by Swish. Santares, this one's impossible. This one is impossible. Lake makes it so.
So now, earlier I was saying, I'm loving the aggression, taking the chances, the risk, dictating the tone.
We'll get invested in this game again, guys.
Because of the bloodlust, they're just so they're so eager to get this across the line. It's like they could have played that in a million different ways.
9 rounds, 9 rounds.
It's just tough to be
Maybe
critical
10.
when they've been dominating them. But
For now, I'm protecting myself.
That round. I think they just want this one to be done. They know that they're better than
12,
M80. They're showing it right now.
Bro, the EWC nade fucks me up every time, dude.
They will give them an opportunity to start working back into the game. It's going to be fragile.
What is complexity return? I don't know, and I don't think that's likely.
No utility to make magic
unfortunately.
happen.
I haven't heard any rumblings, sadly.
A dangerous game. Okay, just gets away. Whew. Bit of room for Wicardia thanks to the block smoke.
The man I want to keep my eyes on is probably Sin. We've seen him have a couple of moments that leave a little bit to be decided in the decision-making.
Good nade. Oh, actually, Woxic evades that, tucks in nicely. You'd be hard-pressed to get a bomb plant out around like this.
Yeah. This is where you need the... Do we all agree that we can just skip forward to the next round? And what you could do is to go, okay, CTG, you have to take at least 1 casualty. You agree on terms.
Okay, nice.
Right, that's how you use the round. You stay in spawn. You go, all right, we'll give you this round. You can have 7, but we want you to concede 2 players.
2? Okay, so you have like a bidding war?
It's a negotiation.
I like that. I like that.
That's a dink. And that's no troubles. Okay.
All right.
Popped up. All 5 stand alive. It's 5 rounds to tie things up and take us to overtime. Hard to see us getting there.
Yeah, I think we need a lot of convincing.
Yeah. It'd have to just be a full shutout because it's just going to take one moment where something goes wrong and it's all over. So second timeout from
Just got out of a meeting. How are things going? Take another meeting. Take another. Your schedule did not just open up. Go, leave.
Yeah,
don't come back.
He's one of those players that's fragging output's almost inevitable when he's in form like this.
Yeah, everyone has been delivering though when tested in terms of openings. Zentara's 3-1.
You look jacked if you fix your posture. Why do you think I stand, bro? Otherwise, I'm big chilling.
So all of them have been able to set the tone in these rounds. But
when I'm co-streaming, dude, I'm always hitting some sort of lean. It feels good.
He's got 7 multi-kills across this map. Next closest is 4, and that Slacks on the other side. So putting in a shift. Turkish Terminator.
I gotta get another coffee, man.
All over here off the back of the Ash timeout. Restarting B for the defense.
They're going for a boost that's going to enable full deep banana control.
Well, they got it.
It's flying the M80 flag, and they're making no secret that it's there. There's a little bit of chip damage from Woxic Galil.
Stop being mean. These chatters had a hard day. I'm not, dude. I'm trying to spare them from watching what I've had to watch, dude. I'm just saying, just take a meeting.
wasn't where I was about to say. The
Bro,
combo
imagine you
is
get done
around
with your
this
meeting,
A
you want to watch
defense
some nice
requiring
NACS
support
playing
because we
Aurora,
locked
and you
in,
load
but
this
now
shit
with a
up.
man
Like,
advantage, that really lightens the
at least
load.
if you take another meeting, you feel like you did something. You know what I mean? Like, fuck.
The setup right now is reflecting that concern I was talking about, because otherwise in
Nice
the scenario
NACS.
you should just be playing 2-3.
Some nice
Sure.
NACS.
But they were worried about the mid-control
Just
loss
like,
because
hey,
the question
listen,
marks over the long
NACS
smoke.
isn't
So
winning
for
right
the
now, but
combat
you
to
will be able
clear
to
just
see
to
them
make sure it
win
is their territory.
at
But in the
my land in
meantime,
Las
that just
Vegas,
leaves one
September
man on B as
25th,
Swisher.
26th, 27th. Perfect. See you guys there. Will be streamed on all my channels. You better be here.
Mid-swing coming.
Okay, Sin's going to switch
If you'd like to
straight
see
Watson.
NA finally win a match. I did invite 2 South American teams, so they might not win the whole thing now, but they will beat each other, so we will see some of them win.
Aurora really try and rectify.
Lake's in the bomb still there.
20 seconds
Picked
time
up now.
against them. They are running in towards the unguarded sites.
However, unlike the first FML, I can't fully guarantee an NA win here.
No smoke for CT. This is going to be tricky.
How do you get across? Chucked it to Kixon.
Rugby
just
throw.
in time. Can you get him off it? Oh, Slacks chips in. And Jimmy provides the cover necessary
All right.
while blind.
Nice.
Good from Lake. Good luck, Kixon. This one feels like a certainty now.
Shoddy Shot thanks to the 9-month resub. Okay.
Okay, couple of steps in the right direction.
God forbid you invite the
still a
U team.
mountain to
Yeah,
climb.
God forbid. Yeah, European teams need more events to play.
Out off that Sin pick. It's like everybody kind of sold out,
Yeah,
didn't know how
bro.
to react immediately.
They have a
And it was
clear
tricky there for
shortage,
Aurora
actually.
with those smokes from downtown to fake out the B plate. The
They have a
four-round
clear
gap,
shortage
another
of
one these
EU events,
partials,
honestly,
loss
bro.
bonus
It's like,
20 and 100, so
honestly, I don't even know how they're gonna survive.
you can invest a little bit more this time around Aurora.
I don't know how they're gonna survive any of this.
Plenty of options for them in this one. They throw that.
What's
top mid
crazy
question
is
mark
I
in there, they
actually
might wanna
found
try
the
and
part of the
pounce through it
schedule
for
that has
some
more of the Asia
APs.
tournaments because they do them in the second half, and it still is fucking just EU.
And that's exactly what they're doing.
Got Slacks in abs. And he's missed this chance. Now going to get overrun. They're running at him fast. Mac 10s, Tech 9s. Hits it on the quick scope. Sight breach.
Okay, good
Jimmy's
last
found
kill.
output, but
Good.
enough from
Wait.
the CTs, you'd think.
Bombs
Watson known to
down.
clutch. He's picked himself up at AK.
Right?
He's got so much time to work with. He can really try and concoct some brilliance here to close out Inferno. Sin's holding him. Straight to his demo. Sin doesn't track it. Swisher should have the back turn, should be able to pick this one up. He has no info, has no idea, and caught from the flank. Thank goodness Swisher can clutch.
Sin's just like us for real, guys.
For real.
What does FML stand for? Flaw Mythical Len.
Pixel, everybody at home. That's
Matty B, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
Oh, that would have been one of them that would have kept him up at night.
that to be eliminated from the
Or
tournament.
Fat Man Len.
Yeah, no.
Especially with some of the other moments he's had so far as
I
well.
attending Philadelphia? Absolutely not.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, there's just the
Guys, I'm
pressures
literally
is
hosting my own
palpable.
NACS events in the city that I live, so I don't have to travel. I have a child on the way. I am not going to Philadelphia.
Hey, boys, I don't want to be in the clutch, please.
They've got some significant chip damage off this.
Look at this push from Sin.
Yeah, serious. The pathing is ridiculous.
Entrenched.
He spotted it, did he?
Wait, did he? I don't think so. Did he? No way. He'd be acknowledging it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I thought
Sin,
it's like a little...
Sin knows what's up. He knows that the second mid player is rotating towards Banana. Right now, Lake needs to rotate. You also need to get a move on if you're JBA. You need to start blocking on B if you Swish.
Oh, it's perfect. Into the incendiary, into the orb. Slacks finds one. Can't hit the next. The
Why did he go
overextends, and
wide?
Zentaris will punish. A boost up. Lake has the vision. Swisher parting through that smoke. 2 on the pool. Sin applying the pressure from Banana. It's good onto Jimmy. Zentares on the reload. Should be a dead man caught with the nade trade from Wicardia.
Turns out he is last.
Oh, he is. It all comes on to Sin.
They know he's
they're
flanked
going
too.
home in last place here at EWC.
And dead.
Smoking a kit and an orb bullet in the Kevlar. Aurora knock him out. M80, it ends here.
Why did Slacks just fucking wide swing, bro?
But they have crushed their key. They are sending
I know he
these boys
thinks
back
he
in.
might be getting
And that's the
pushed,
Aurora
but
you
like...
want to see day in and day out.
Yeah, Zantara is more like drug
Literally
cars,
4 on the
way
bomb
he-
site, and it still was not enough.
Bigger chance of this.
Holy fuck, it's more Inferno. Do I have to do this?
move in, or at least give fl0m the first step in. And if he goes down, maybe then Grix saves. But at this point, you obviously
will
just
they
need
save?
rounds
I just
if you're
got
big.
here, but
Two
like
players to find.
honestly, it's 9-1. Fuck it, save it.
Waiting. Wrinkle covering with the AWP. Bomb is very deep. Good shot as Grix jumps up on Coffins, and fl0m doesn't even have the freedom to tap the bomb. It'll go off, and it's double digits for G2.
More ads? No. They do run in 30 minutes, but I don't. We're good, I think.
7 rounds straight for this G2 offense. The Big can do nothing to slow them down, nothing to stop them. Even that round, you have 3 players stacked up at the point of attack, and you still can't shut it down. They're coming through a smoke, and you still can't shut it down. G2 just elevated their game coming into this third map, and it's far beyond what Big have to offer.
10-1, T-side Inferno.
Strange to see them get absolutely smashed here. After such a close game over on Ancient. But G2 are showing their level. Finally getting back to it here. Harrington's going to need a little bit of work, but...
How many gifted for you to run 22 minutes of ads?
Have them fighting towards top middle.
If one of you hits the sub them all button, whatever the fuck they call it, for all the chatters in chat, I'll run 22 minutes of ads for 1 hour.
Oh, no way! How has Heavy got away with that one as well?
Good luck.
Unstoppable until finally running out of bullets. fl0m gets rid of him and will drop.
If you don't know, it gives all of you ad block.
The issue is he's making the wrong read.
And Nertz was already up top mid, so he heard the footsteps running towards CT spawn, so he's got the easy 11th round victory. Bomb being planted. fl0m's going to have to hustle back with 17 HP and give it a good go. But this is just the cherry on top.
Which I can't believe, but I did see it the other day. I showed chat. When I was gifting myself to match the scam train, I saw it. I was like, what the fuck?
It's great to see G2 playing this way, going into the playoffs.
Actually, wait, I don't see it now.
The 16 coming up soon, but...
Oh, weird. Wait, is it only during the super scam train that's around?
One map in overtime, sure, but the other two have been so dominant. A 13-5.
Oh, interesting. It's gone now.
Currently going into the
I showed it. I
here.
saw it with chat the other day.
Quite quietly confident in G2, especially going into the round.
I wonder
of
if
16.
it's only during the super scam train that they show it.
And I mean, I think even kind of the loss on
It's
Ancient,
gone
I don't
now.
think anything's gonna.
It normally
shuffle
shows
the
at the very
confidence away
tippy
from
top
these guys.
if you see
going
it.
into that round 16, I think
Not at the
unless
bottom.
there's any craziness in how the
Damn,
playoffs
visuals.
are
Okay, you got it like
and how
that.
the rest of these group stages
We go
play
from
out.
one blow to another.
I think G2's going to be happy.
Okay, NACS disappointed me, bro, but this is not the same Inferno. Brother, that was 13-9. This is that's a few.
Feels like
that's a few different rounds.
Too many issues, at least at that stage of the
Maybe
competition.
a scam trade now? No, I'm not. No. Because the super scam one, I can't like. That's like random. It's like up to Twitch.
But right now, it feels very, very
Judas
good
takes
for
to the
G2. They're
64.
gonna likely close this out if they win this pistol round
Meg
within a couple of minutes.
717, thanks for 38-month primer, and Maiden, thanks for the 5-month resub. Thank you.
Phrase that, don't we?
Yeah.
You never really can.
Garbage with a 46-month resub. See, there's a regular scam train. Channel match it all gifted on Twitch, YouTube, Kick if you're financially
Well,
stupid.
pissed around at the B-bomb site. They're at least headed in the right direction to stay alive as long as possible. Big. It's only Nertz here.
Men.
He does have a smoke to drop in dualies.
11-1, dude. Oof. I've never seen Big make a comeback like this before.
Heavy Gods just cleared out halls towards the A-bomb site.
They shouldn't have.
So
they
Madison
should have
Hunter on
honestly
the
just
slow
like lost
rotation over.
the final round, so
There's
it's
the
12-0. I
defensive
have
smoke
seen them make that
deployed.
comeback.
Coming out there amidst Nertz. Jorbaretta is to the head of JDC. He'll try and go for another one here, but it's going to be Mattis's job, and he'll have no problem in connecting 3 headshots. Sheer domination from G2 here on Inferno. Not even a spark from Big. Tabson at least sent a couple of kills through the smoke, but it is going to be map and series point for
Nertz
G2.
is in so much chaos and blinded and inside smoke. I feel like he just took his hands off the mouse and keyboard, and he's like, all right, well, I either die or I live, but I don't know what's going on anymore. Disorganized pistol round, but it's G2 coming out on top. Triple kill from Mattis. And that should seal the fate of Big. Footstep from Tapson.
He's giving it a go.
M80 one-year event. Well, I think honestly, other NA teams have caught up and passed M80 because of the moves that they made.
Real good go up, but finally
So
G2 get rid
I
of
don't think they're really
Townsend.
like. I don't
And
see it as a
is
bad
serious
thing for the
points.
first FML.
Giving it a good go.
Not
and
really.
I think G2 also doing a good job of not giving him any of those chances to seal it away.
And if
right? Not
anything,
giving him
because of
any the
FML, we
1v1s
kind
he
of
was
have like
looking
a
for
barometer
whatsoever.
for that.
So pissed around win. Nerds is just a nuisance. Stops them cold in
So
their tracks.
I
Look at
like
all
to
the
be more
attention
glass
turns
half
into
full.
his
That's just the
direction.
type of person that I
Makes
am.
it nice and
M80
easy
winning
for
my
Max
event
to
and then
slide
not
through
even
the
being the
smoke.
best North American team
Everyone
anymore.
focused on just one defender.
After the changes that other teams have made is an overall good sign for NA, not a bad sign. I mean, I wouldn't even put them at 2. I'd put Wildcard at 2.
Tech Nines coming out. That's
I'd put
everything.
Liquid
The
1.
big
Now
game
after their
available.
changes,
Tech
I'd put
Nines and some utility.
Wildcard 2 and M83.
And not a hope in help.
Which is nuts.
It's more like
Not really.
G2. Disappointing.
It's not though, bro. Like the
On
level of
second map.
Counter-Strike that they're at in the international,
Picking up
like
the pace again. Heavy God waiting.
we're talking about top 20 teams going from top 20 to top 30 or 40 and vice versa, you know?
Hunter only managing the one have actually overwhelmed the site here big, and of course finding the way to fight in the last round here. A grenade though denies Griggs his life, and now fl0m must 1v2 to keep this game going. Otherwise it is a 13-1 win for G2 and qualification into the playoff of the Esports World Cup, which is exactly where they're going, straight into the round of 16. G2 with a dominant close of the series, 13-1 over Big.
Yeah, that's a very emphatic statement victory. Congratulations to G2. Playoffs here at the Esports World Cup. What an incredible fashion in which they've done it. Just after that disappointing finish on Ancient,
Is Liquid's
whatever
next
talk
event
they
your
had
event? I
between
don't see
maps
them
works
at any other
beautifully
tournament
because
until
they come
then.
back in at a whole new level. Smiles on their faces. They didn't even break a sweat here in this third one. What's
I don't
it
know.
like? You're back.
I'm back. That
The
one was
answer is I
quick.
do know. I
That
just
one
I
was
can't really
swift.
like.
We were talking about it beforehand. The
Different
playback
stuff
experience, how'd you enjoy that
like
one?
going on. I don't know
I
if
mean,
like
there's
this
just nothing
other
to
events that
enjoy
they might
really for
participate in. I think they're in a Dracula.
Unfortunately, just not at the level of G2 on this map
I think
today.
there's other
no real
events that are
positives to
pending.
take
I'll tell you
from
that,
it at all.
but
I think
it's
Hunter
not
was just
announced, and
reading
I don't know if it's
perfectly,
like
making the
confirmed.
right
It's just
calls
more
at the
like
right
things
time.
that
Every
we have
time
to be aware of
Big
for our
made a
own
change
event.
or an adaptation, Hunter had already changed the plan and changed the pace on you. So I think it was just so difficult for Big to get into that game, and I think you just felt the level of G2 today.
And he also pulled off a nice highlight reel play of his own, so everything working out for Hunter there. It felt like a lot of moments as well where, you know, G2 are really successful and quick into the site take, and Big are reeling so much in the rotations that even if the numbers are even if they're in a relatively retakeable situation, by the time they actually get stuck in, and by the time
we
they
got
actually get the
50 minutes,
utility deployed,
45 minutes.
there's no time on the clock. They're letting
Rune
it
dice?
expire. They're wind up being saving in church, which, by the way, still wigs me out that you can save right there.
It is
taking some getting used to.
Let me take my dishes away real quick.
The new bomb.
Yeah, I don't
Any
know.
tips
I'm
for
not even
organizing a
laying
LAN? Trying to
anything
do
against this game. I
one in
think
Chicago
G2
just for
played it.
fun, have a
They
few
just
leads,
made
but want to
Big
hear your
look silly,
thoughts.
and
I
I'm
mean,
not
I
even
don't
gonna
know what
sit
your
here and say
goals
Big
are,
played bad. I
man.
think G2 just made them
Tips
look
are,
bad. Like,
I don't know. I don't really run it.
That
I
was
just
an incredible
my
show.
tip would be
And
find
I mentioned it. We
good
talked
people
about it in the
around
second
you
map.
and
You could feel
find
the
us some
difference when
experienced
Nerds is
people, 'cause
popping
I
off
don't-
with
I
his, like,
honestly
28, 30
might-
kills.
that's
Look at
what I
the
do,
difference
bro.
of what it feels like where Heavy God is popping off.
I'm not running the fucking lane. I have a whole team that runs it.
Because they're doing it from different roles and different impact that
Now,
the kills are giving the map.
I do know the
So,
team, and I did find the
you can kinda
team.
see it a little bit in that stage,
But
for
I think
sure.
G2 become a different beast when Heavy God's available. He was a little bit quieter in the first two maps than we used
Fortunately
to see.
for me, a lot of people in my community just like work or run a lot of events already, so I just had to kind of like
That's great. It was fantastic.
ask.
He warmed up at the end of Ancient. He just came out running.
So it's just a little bit different.
It becomes a completely different beast, and I love watching him. I think he's just one of the best players in the world. So versatile, could do so many different things. And an Inferno inside of the pit, incredible on CT side. And when he gets down in the post plant positions on the A side, it just feels like he's a rock that you're never going to lose.
being bald part of the team. Ed, the guy that runs the actual tournament part of the team, is bald, so maybe could help.
The highlight reel early on, and he's all over the map at that. So it's the versatility. He's getting in there on the takes. He's sticking around in the retakes, in the post plants, just making it such a nightmare to actually get back towards that bomb. Really nicely done from Heavy God. Nice to sing his praises. I guess one thing that we can talk about overall
I'll
is
be
we
right
now
back.
have
1
another
second, chat.
series of the Wrinkle
I'll be
experience
right back.
in G2.
Taking myself away.
What do we think?
Moses?
Sum total on Wrinkle, we had one really strong map to start. We had one quiet map in the middle. How do we feel about the Inferno now?
No grand conclusion.
Don't forget, we got Moses on the desk, Bonamont. We got hella balls running my event. It's crazy.
Was, but I know, like, overall, if you know, the idea of it felt like it was going to be a lateral move without too much upside unless they could kind of train him and kind of help him develop a little bit. There's no
GG, I don't know. Stop making my YouTube chat a shithole. You won't be able to speak in there anymore, okay? I gotta babysit.
If you felt like he was going to come
YouTube
into this team and he wasn't
rough.
good enough to
I'll
be
be right
here,
back.
I
One
think
sec.
certainly he had to change the mind of those doubters, right?
Yes.
I myself wasn't in that camp.
They're supposed
It's
to be
a question of
employed
how
and
much
shit
better
over
can
there.
you make them? And from what I
Crazy
saw today,
work,
I
man.
think there's some room for growth. So I think they're onto something here with this change.
Absolutely. I think the problem when he was in NIP, I think when you were watching some of the games, you had things to criticize when you're looking at Wrinkle. You would highlight moments where, okay, he kind of made a really poor decision here positionally. But I didn't feel like that at all during this game.
He's also playing within a better team.
Yeah.
Like, let's also be real about that. He's playing with a team that has more structure, that has stronger individual
telling you,
players,
Kick
more
is the new
experienced
employed
individual
chat.
players. So that naturally is going to make
I
you
don't
look
know
better
about
as well.
that,
So
but-
he's in a better system to show it off as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
The spins are
I think
getting me,
overall
man.
we can be pretty encouraged from this. I think your point about like, did you? Basically, the fear was this would lower the floor short term in pursuit of
All right, I'll be
higher
right back.
ceiling.
1 sec.
It doesn't feel like the floor is lower. You know, some of the same issues are still there for G2 if we're thinking about that ancient, but those aren't new, right? Those aren't a Wrinkle
that's
problem.
also, I think, what made this roster change such a topic of conversation, because there was some senses out there that the Sunpius was like lacking, but it didn't feel like their struggles were like, you know, having a terrible offer. You know what I mean? It didn't seem like priority number one. But whatever, they made the decision, and I think you can see kind of their thought process on it by how he's playing so far for G2 at this event. And I'm not going to sit here and tell you it was a bad call. I think there's something to it. So let's see how it progresses.
No, absolutely. I think that's very fair, and I think G2 in general now well positioned to head into those playoffs, because as you guys were saying, that's the bare minimum, right? They have achieved the bare minimum for the expectations of the organization, making it into the round of 16, making the playoffs. Now we get to see, is this a championship caliber team? Have they sharpened those katanas? Are they ready to keep moving up and over and into the top 8, the top 4? Contend for that trophy, make a grand final. That would be a huge build for this organization.
Obviously, it depends on the opponent they get in the playoffs, but round of 16 should be no problem for G2. We'll just see where it goes from there. Like, who do they get? You know, how does the seeding work going into the playoffs? Who ends up where? But
I was going to say, we've had some upsets, and there's going to be some really weird blind draws into this one in the round of 16. So we do have the potential for that round of 16 to have some dangerous opponents.
So yeah, it definitely depends on their opponents. But if things go smoothly and they get a reasonable round of 16 team, there's no issues for me.
Yeah, like Spirit.
Yeah, exactly. Though I think G2 could give them a good go with the way Spirit are playing at the moment.
On some sense, who cares where they get it? Because the next thing for G2 to do, like, there's really not much they can do to change my opinion outside of start beating some of the best teams in the world.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's the next step for them. So, like, wherever you get them, you just got to beat them.
I mean, the Cologne playoffs was a great example of that. I think they exceeded expectations with the way they played against Spirit in the playoffs. So I think, you know, no matter who they go up against, I think, in my mind, there's 3 S-tier teams in the world of Counter-Strike at the moment: Falcons, Vitality, and Spirit. And if you... Who else?
Well, no,
I just
mean Spirit ain't playing like
He's docking Spirit. He's docking Spirit. He's bumping them down a letter.
Couple days.
But coming into the event, you would say that at least, right?
Yeah.
So it just feels like G2 are kind of in the caliber below that, you know, and I feel like you can kind of go up and down. If you have great form in an event, you can challenge those S-tier teams in those top 3. But if you don't have a great event, then they're not going to touch it.
That'll be the question. We can talk a little bit about Big. I don't know that our narrative has changed necessarily. Again, they do just enough to sort of give us the warm fuzzies, to start us getting excited on that second map, on the momentum coming into this series, into this event in general. And then again, we have one of these really gutting losses where it's not just that they lost, it's that they weren't in the server, that they weren't in contention, that they weren't in the same weight class against a top shelf competition.
You got deleted on your own map pick of Cash, which you've looked good on it, and then 3 consecutive wins, and then you get deleted on the 3rd and deciding map with playoffs on the line. So yeah, I think a lot of reasons to be disappointed if you're Big in those 2 maps in particular, and disappointed because you can't even really talk about the game of Counter-Strike. Like, you didn't put enough onto the field to really have a conversation about how to fix things. I think that's the thing that sucks for them. Could be happy about Ancient, good showing there, good mentality and everything, but yeah, like, nothing's changed. This is a team that should beat them, and I think Big probably came into this knowing they were heavy underdogs, and yeah, it is just a test of, you know, seeing exactly what level we're at this moment and where we can get to.
And they're not done yet. That's also the thing to remember. This is a promotion match, not an elimination match. So Big do have a chance to rally into that lower bracket. G2 are going to be loving the fact they don't even need to think about that it's playoffs before they need to worry about the elimination, that we're into the top 16. But Big will get another chance. We will get another face from Berlin International Gaming. But for now, we're going to take off our game faces so that we can rinse them off, put them back on, and get ready for FaZe versus Legacy after this break.
All right. So which one is FaZe gonna be on? It's gonna be 2. We'll just stay on 2. I think they start at the same time, right? Yeah, okay. So they start at the same time. Let me see. EWC. Where's EWC, the second one? Bum, bum. There it is. Zero, thanks to 20-month primer. Thank you, dude. Alright. Let's pause this. Let's do this. Pop out this. You guys ready for a rune dice run, dude? It's time. It is time. Do a little rune dice while we wait. And rune dice. Opening and locking in. Locking in. Wait, there's a rune dice update? Wait, when? Oh, wait. No, go back. Shit. Did that reset that one? Or can I do this? Oh, wait, I gotta pee, actually. You should use the map function to plan your path. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. That sounds really intelligent. Fuck you. Holy shit, that seems really good. Fuck you, buddy. I'm running it ad and I gotta pee. How about that? And then we play rune dice. The real game. Alright, I don't remember shit about my run right now. Okay. I just picked up a big boom dice. Little low on HP. We have no runes right now, right? You might want to go left. We go left. Yeah, let's go. More matches today? Yeah. Irish, thanks for the gifted. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Wait, actually, let's put this over here. And then let's put my face over here. So when you guys sub, you can cover up my face. Clamp God, thanks for the primer. Okay. Now... Damn, I was really hoping to get a little bit more off that. It's fine, though. Oh, what does this do? Oh, they were stunned. Lit. That's actually so sick. Nice. Nice. W. Handle. Why aren't you watching Falcons and Astralis? Because I'd rather watch FaZe. Let's go. Let's go try to cleanse some dice. YouTube chat still figuring out that you just all you gotta do is just pee with both your hands in the air. Rookies, man. Fuck! I thought that'd be sick. It was in fact not sick. Lit. Nice. Yeah, we're shooting kind of hard. Let's just heal up a little bit. Boom. Alright. Let us... More bomb dice. +2 to die. Ooh, wait. Low-key, this one being a 1 kind of hurts us. So 3, 2, 1, go. Nice. Yeah, because I only have the baseline too. Are there more matches? Yeah, there's just like an hour break. Well, it's a little less than that, but yeah. Oh, nice. Okay, I didn't think I'd make it, and I made a miscalculation on that, but we made it work. That was a lot of good damn, actually, though. Oh, come on. Fuck. Nice. Nah, no 100 Thieves today. Have I played Balatro? Yeah. I have played Balatro. Balatro is fun. I was playing that a bit when I was traveling. But I think I'd rather run, like on my Steam Deck, I think I'd rather run Slay the Spire 2 right now. Heartseeker does 4x damage instead of 2. I think I only have 1 Heartseeker, right? Yeah, gain an extra dice throw if you didn't merge anything once per turn. Explosions from bomb dice and Big Bada Boom have 50% greater range and 4. Whoa. We only have 1, but I love setting those up. Yo, Loki, I kind of want to, I want to get that. Gimme. And then I'm kind of broke, so let's just leave. What's the... Don't worry, that's just my private jet. I'm trying to leave NACS behind me. Okay. I think we go hard left here. Or we could cut up this way to clone some dice. Low-key, I kind of like that. Let's go to the right a little bit here. Boom! Damn, that didn't do shit! But it looked cool as fuck, but damn, it didn't do shit! I got scammed, bro. Okay, this could go crazy, though. Come on, do something! Do something! Fuck! Piece of shit, bro. Let's heal. Take a little heal. Okay, This is kind of tough, actually. Oh, fuck, I just accidentally fat-fingered. No, I fat-fingered, bro! Fuck! G fucking G, man. G fucking G. God damn it, bro. Normal fingered? Okay, man. Yeah, okay, brother. Yeah, you're hilarious. You're hilarious. How did that not? How did that really? Really, dude? Really? That's what happened? I was really hoping for a little bit more of a push off that, but yeah, the bomb upgrade has looked cool, but it's been absolutely fucking useless. Alright, yeah, they're all dead. Fuck it, let's go. Alright, do we want to... Ooh. Last deal. We need to start picking up more cool shit after this. But hear me out. Oh, I could +1 that dice value. I don't really want to +1 that dice value. Let's +1. This dice value. Lit. Okay. Yeah, this guy's gonna fuck my shit up if I'm not careful. Come on, do something. I think I just buffed the shit out of him. Fuck. Yep, yeah, okay, whatever. Okay, decent damn. Decent opener. Is there anything over here? Okay. There's no 4 over there. Oh, wait, there is. Decent. Come on. Big damn there. That was good. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to have as much success here. Fuck! I was really hoping that would make it. I was hoping to get some action over there, but I did not. Huh? Yes! Huge! Fuck yeah. W. This is my spring. That's the jump higher. Let's do this. Let's get crazy. Dude. Okay. Thoughts on... I don't know. I haven't actually kept up with all their off-season moves. My thoughts are his cap space is tough. Okay. Not bad. Actually, not bad. Is there no 3s over there for real? Man. That's actually fucking ass. Ugh. This actually sucks. Yeah, I don't know. That just felt bad all around. I didn't really know what to do there. Ow. Fuck, it's not enough. Huge. My main Rune Dice broadcast. I got you, dude. Yeah, I'm in EWC. This is EWC Rune Dice Finals right now, dude. Bang! Okay, man. The bang is just not been it. More like L, dude. Oh, fuck you. Come on. Come on. Ow. Think this works like that, maybe? Oh. Ow. Oh, I really thought it would bounce it up. Okay, okay, I'm getting fucked. I'm getting fucked. Yeah, my build's kind of sucking ass because I don't have enough dice. It's nice on the initial, but I'm gonna definitely die to this boss. We're definitely just kind of fucked here. We are about to die, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. $70 damage off rip. Here we go. I don't think there's any way we're gonna do shit to this thing. Because bro's just about to hit me for like half my health. Yeah, I'm about to just get fucking plowed, bro. Fuck. I mean, decent damage, but yeah. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. And the board doesn't even refresh in a bit. Oh my god. What if I like... oh. F's in the chat, boys. GG, GG, here it is. Ah. Yeah, I didn't have enough dice. Whatever, man. Just buff them up, bro. Just buff them up. Fuck it. Alright, we do another one? I think I upgraded my archer, though. Aerosmith, bro. Let's go. I do love the names. New board setting is now available? Shit. Okay. Six minutes? Alright, ad incoming to get us ready for the game, okay? Actually, is that the broadcast or is that the game? I don't really want to spam you guys. Let's just run it, and in 3 minutes we'll run it. Just to be safe. Alright, Aerosmith? Aerosmith does volleys and knockbacks, okay. What level do you get the relic, by the way, for the class? Is it 5? One superpower? What I choose? I mean, that is like time travel is just always the easy one. If not time travel, if I could just fly, that'd be lit. Because it's like time travel or time travel light, you know? Let's go to the right, see what we get. Yeah, you don't like changing dice to 2? It feels so good sometimes, and it feels like it backfires other times. I tried to be cheesy. It did not work the way I thought it would. Honestly, the Aerosmith character looks pretty dope. Can't even lie. Who wins, FaZe or Legacy? I hope in FaZe, but we just gotta take all the class dice, I think, in general. Honestly, I feel like healing dice aren't bad. Like, having a few is probably a good thing. I'm watching FaZe next. No, fuck. Shit. Hold just enough. Holy shit. Alright, ad incoming. fl0m, were you ever confused by the game hot potato as a kid? Why would you want to get rid of a fresh, delicious hot potato? Well, at least I know you really are my viewer full time. Damn, I was hoping to get an old hat thanks to the 29-month primer. Thank you. Mini boss, here we go. Come on. Oh, that's bullshit. Come on. Come on. Gimme. Oh, come on. I'm getting fucking cock blocked here, bro. Some shit. Roll dice to 26. Thank you, thank you. Fuck, I missed. God damn it. But I don't think it matters. I got him. Lit. Good damn, good damn. Duplicates the dice queue if only one merge occurs in a round. If I refresh, do I get a different relic potentially? I feel like the amount of times I only get one merge is so low, and I don't know how to build for it. It is good for fuck ups, but Anonymous X the Gifted. If I refresh it though, do I guarantee get a different relic? I mean, I've been getting way too many dice in general. I feel like this isn't good. I'm gonna refresh and pray I get it. Oh. Each turn I get one ward? And this, those are both really good. I like both these. Shit. I think I go coil. Let's go coil. Man, we are broke as a joke going to this shop. Fuck. I wanted to do the mini boss, but I probably should have looked a little bit further. Skill issue, honestly. Amazon break before Phaser's Legacy deep in a Rune Dice run that's falling apart. Build's underpowered, the bomb upgrade keeps flopping, and the boss is about to end it. That's actually... These AI summaries are getting entirely way too accurate, and I do not like it. Yeah, Sam, shut up, Sam. Sam, you're doing good. You're making me go less broke for NA events. Can you keep going, though? Is that... I got a kid on the way. Can you... Like... I'm just really waiting for Sam to show up and tell me that, like, Bugatti wants to sponsor the event, you know? Just bought the guys on the screen's flights. They were not cheap. Is that why you're in here? Holy shit! Chat, any primers, prime forgetters. Any primers. Come nice. Look at Sam also leaking the talent of our event, bro. That's crazy work. Twist flight, yeah, true. True. Let's see. That was a good vibe check, Jackie. A good vibe check. Tom from Casey, thank you very much for the primer. Chief, thank you very much for the primer. Thank you, thank you. Thank God. Thank God there's pity I could just acquire on the internet. Pity subs are happily accepted. I do not like being held accountable for my actions. That's why I became a full-time streamer. Thank you. If this didn't work out, it's clearly also why I'd go into politics. That's the next grift, right? Oh, come on! Oh, I'm trolling. I'm literally just trolling right now. I'm getting hyper-focused. Nova Rit, thanks for the primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was just a bad fight. Not watching the Falcons game? No, we are not. Let's just go big bucks, no whammies. Nice, nice. Nah, yeah, Sam was garbage. Sam, my manager, for the YouTube chatters that are confused. These guys are Rune Dice Addict. Yeah, it's kind of nice. It's a good game to play in between shit, you know? That was a good hit. That was actually really nice out of me. That was quite nice. One HP, you bitch. You fucking motherfucker. Falcons game, please. You can watch the main stream, bro. I'm watching FaZe. Thank you, thank you. At least he said please, I guess. Although I will do this.
From players this about Cash, how similar do you feel it plays out? I know you've got a small sample size at the moment, but kind of versus the old meta back in 2016 to 2019, how similar is it?
I would say it's quite similar. Maybe the smokes change a lot because you can break now. It's not like a wall anymore. So there's some differences on the way you play. But overall, the way to play the map, it remembers me a lot of the old times.
The other exciting thing about yesterday is we got to see Try in a Legacy jersey, and he looked exceptional. I don't know how involved you were with bringing him on specifically, but why did it appeal to you to bring Try onto the team?
Yeah, I would say Try has a lot of experience, even being a young player, a young guy. But he is very well talented, and he was not playing CS like on a regular team, so he was hopping around a lot, and we could see he has potential. So it was an addition that we hope for to make some changes in the way we play, as he likes to play. So I think that's a team decision, and as far as it goes, it's going well.
I mean, he was looking exceptional yesterday, as I already said. Other things we're looking at, obviously, is going to be FaZe as your next opponent in a best of 3. What do you make of the whole roster situation at the moment? I know it's a bit complicated with Carrigan suddenly leaving to join Falcons. Do you think they feel like a complete team yet?
Yeah, I would say so. They are proving themselves every day. It's hard to climb the ranks, as are they doing now. I think they reached top 10 already. or maybe if they beat us today, they reach top 10, I don't know. But I think whenever you face a team like that, that's climbing the ranks, they are always dangerous. They are striving to win, so I think it's a dangerous team. We have to play our best.
If you had to pick out a specific player from FaZe that looks the most dangerous, that you're always scared to go up against, who would it be?
Of course, you can always say Twist is a menace on some maps as well. He plays very loose sometimes, so it's a hard player to control. I would say also fl0m is very solid. Maybe Bowen has moments. He's not very solid, but he can make some rounds work that are not supposed to work. So they have potential, like all players, I would say.
Art, it's always a pleasure. Thank you so much for your time. Good luck versus FaZe.
Fuck.
They're in that top 10. They'll climb up to 7 if they get the victory today, will FaZe. So definitely going to be a tough test for this Legacy team, and one where I think we tapped at the beginning of the day. This is the marquee matchup. This is where we expect the Sparks to fly.
Oh yeah, it should be for sure. Just the way both of these squads like to attack into it. I think Legacy is gonna. It feels like this is a Legacy team. Every game they play is gonna be exciting just because them stylistically with the aggression that they bring in. And that's been one of the cool thing about Art's evolution is I feel like that insane kind of decision making and aggressive plays that Art used to like to make. He's just kind of flipped them into different periods and moments in the game, and he's actually spread it out. Like some of the other guys are doing the crazy stuff too, but I think they have a very unique style of attacking, especially from what we saw in Cash yesterday. Which
I'm gonna just. I don't want to confuse people, to be honest. That's why I'm staying here. We already got enough confusion, even though I haven't said much at all.
Legacy's offense yesterday was rolling.
It was awesome, and to set the stage nicely, FaZe have a 100% win rate on this map so far. They've been leaning into it as one of their staples. You can see the results there. It's some pretty tough competition as well. These are no slouches that they're besting on Cash. This should be the arena where we really get to see how this matchup's going to play out.
This could be the best game of Cash we've seen so far, you know, in its young history. So,
oh my God, how did that bump like that? How did that? No, dude, I just trolled. Ow, I might die.
I like what I've seen from Legacy yesterday. I think FaZe will be able to match it, and that would be cool. Like seeing a really strong CT side.
This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. I just fucking trolled. I just fucking trolled.
And just have a team that has like 3. I'm not going to call them rookies, but let's call. I mean, I got 2 rookies is fair, but you know, Jacob now has the experience. But I think having 3 of those guys with lesser experience have to deal with the kind of attacks that Legacy is bringing is going to be a fun test for them.
Fuck.
It is crazy as well, just again, when you think about how young the majority of Legacy are, they've all been competing for a very long time, but outside of Art, most of them were just getting their start when Cash was last in the pool, so faint memories of that. And then for the rookies on the other side, this is very much a new ground. So we do, in fact, have the Cash coming through. Once again, GG How, just forever in our hearts. But
Cash,
it will be a Legacy bringing in the Mirage.
Inferno,
so I was kind of wondering about who was going to pick it, so FaZe do bring it in. Cash, Mirage, Inferno.
I think Legacy love that they get a pick freed up. Like if you're going for Cash, it's like, oh damn, we get a free map choice as well. So Mirage coming in, Cash, like this is grounds for Legacy to feel like they should be 2-0ing the series. Like if you're confident coming in against FaZe today, you've got a great opportunity to get a 2-0 win under your belt.
Yeah, I'm
I don't know how the fuck
I don't have any read of how this map is going to go. I'm just really fun to see how these 2 teams play it because both of them have success on it, and like what are they going to do when they start countering some of those difficulties? If Legacy's offense gets stopped, if Art can't get it going, how do you switch? How do you adapt? Because they never ran into that problem yesterday. They just kind of got to waltz through their series, or their map, I should say. So yeah, I don't know. I'm just here for the fun.
I'm going to flip it on the other side and say I think Art has more tricks in there. I think he's had a lot of fun, likes this map in particular, liked it back in the day as well. And so not even being tested that much.
I think does he attack me this turn? I think I lost.
I don't know if
that was actually so
more
close.
Confidence, though. I don't know if I want Art to dig too deep.
I want to see the bottom of the chest.
The bottom of that chest is not a pretty place to be, Mike. You don't want to be there.
No,
well,
dude.
We're going to go there whether we like it or not, perhaps. It's a journey time, and it starts on Cash.
I was so close.
I'll leave it to you two fine gentlemen.
Thank you, Mike. Enjoy the rest. Cash.
We're going to enjoy the rest of this day because
all right, let's get... Wait, it's this one, right? Should be this one. Dude, why did they randomly turn off 1440p? I swear it was here the other day, dude.
For FaZe, I mean, it's just so nice to see them back towards this level of Counter-Strike again.
Yeah, I got you.
There was such a possibility that their VRS could become an absolute nightmare, like unrecoverable levels of disaster into the second season of the year, but I'm so glad to see they've been able to recover. It's had to be a lot of hard work for FaZe too, because they've had to go to tournaments during the player breaks. They've had to go to these smaller events, and that has to be mentally taxing for players like fl0m and Twists.
Oh, for sure. Frustrating having to go back and, you know, some of the tournaments they've gone to, not used to, you know, know, the ESL events, the Blast events.
Well, everybody
the
keeps
PGL
asking
events
me about
things
Falcons.
are kind of set up the way that you've orchestrated it over years. Some of these
fl0m, thanks to the 3-month resub. Smokey, thanks to the 45. Thank you, guys. Any primers, time for beginners, YouTube channels?
I'm mostly just happy that we've gotten to finally move on. You know, we no
Camera,
longer have to have the conversation about Brody. We no longer have the conversation about who do you change, how do you adapt that, how do you wheel out of this era of success for FaZe. We just get to talk about.
I mean, if it was Falcons playing like somebody I thought might give them a hard time, I'd be a little surprised if Astralis gives them a hard time. They could. It's always possible.
A new page has been turned.
Yeah, enough changes that you get.
It's
a fresh
always possible,
idea.
but I don't because expectations drop. Like we don't have any expectations of FaZe now. Like this is anything they do that's good. Like if they make a good playoff run, it's you're really tipping your hat to them. You're saying congratulations on doing that. I don't think people are expecting this to be a really solid FaZe roster.
Well, to build on what Art was mentioning, FaZe currently sitting at number 10 in the VRS. Legacy sitting at number 8 in the VRS. So closely matched, and obviously going to be a little jump here, little increase in your points for FaZe if they can take this win. Close that gap on the VRS standings.
All right, Esports World Cup underway again. We have Legacy and FaZe challenging for a spot in the top 16 of the event. Chu gonna boost his teammate Chip Owen up for an early angle here into middle. Jacob and fl0m going to be joining over the top of the boost. Now, the setup is aggressive.
Even I thought you were watching him? Nah, I said all day I wasn't watching
my
game.
This quick flank going
I had my game on the
Dumao. He doesn't
on
have to
FaZe
slow
the whole
down
time.
if he
I'm not
doesn't want
mistaken.
to. Going to tuck himself into the corner, and he'll pause for the moment. Going to start here in the footsteps. Mid is overrun. There's a defender in the vents, and there's the peek from Dumao. He's got the first.
Yep, caught his
How do
ass.
FaZe react to this? So they're going in towards Z. They're going to be charging all the way down into a spawn and running towards Heaven, where Lato is currently detecting them. Wondering where to go here. Wondering if he should bank some utility off the wall, but lets Nissim take the first contact. Art has protected him on that B main push, and Lato has done very well. And now FaZe starting to realize, damn, there's so many players here around this B bomb site. It's so well defended by Legacy. So fl0m's going to put the bomb down, just secure that extra cash, get a force buy available in the next round. But really winning this is impossible for fl0m. Takes a quick reload to the Glock, getting pushed, and then finally dropped by Try.
Man, I think the positioning of Legacy in this round was just so perfect.
I mean, Dumao immediately responding the way he did A main just like shows to me that they were ready for this FaZe strat all the way through.
Dumao pushes up to get that kill on Twist.
That's a really ballsy play to be that far forward.
So every time FaZe turns a corner, they want those close range, mid-range battles with the Glock, but the USPs have just created more and more distance every time they gained a little bit of ground. Really
VRS seems to adjust quite quickly. It does, because it's not necessarily. It's remember, VRS is an invite system, not necessarily a power ranking. We use it as both now, but its primary role, VRS's primary role, is to invite teams. Based on your performances, you're earning the ability to get invited to events.
See if they can do anything with it. It's going to be fl0m with that first. Nissim to trade it. fl0m's got a second kill actually with this Galil, so the aggressive maneuvers forward have not worked in Legacy's favor.
I'm surprised they committed to those fights. I thought they would fall back with the information, but
you know what? I think I know why people are confused. I think I'm set to coaster in the main channel.
The hero can't land the kill. fl0m swings out. He's found that, and now the plant can be harassed.
I think I know why. I think I know why. I
Committing
understand
to
now.
a twist, anticipating some utility to come in towards his position.
They're going to wait for the smoke to fade so Jacob can get involved in the action.
Yeah. I forgot that the co-stream thing like that.
The bullets. He's caught completely. J Bowen going forward. He's found the headshot. Require. We've got Dumao actually taking Jacob down though from Highway. Dumao's taking so much damage.
Kind of MG.
As they
Just
try and retake
VRS.
from the same position out towards Car.
Kind of. That's what I'm saying. It uses both, but its primary function is more an invite.
Utilities out. Lato now coming in very, very
Power
late in the day.
rankings are a little bit more, I think, opinionated.
These players out now. They've got
VRS is just more so a system that will react and sometimes react poorly to.
From FaZe, a fantastic round to win for them, winning a 4-2
depending on what you're doing.
in the
Hold on.
second round and getting a double kill.
It's the double kill. It's the second follow-up peek after 1-for-1. Nissim wants to go back
it's
for a
incredibly
little bit
based.
more, but once that opens up the bomb site, Dumao can't make the run into the site whatsoever, and then he doesn't have the HP to hold on to it. Nissim's able to fall back and maintain presence inside the bomb site at that point. You can kind of still work the round, but FaZe able to grab the kill before he can disappear.
Yeah, well, we've got Legacy sitting here on Deagles and 5-7s. We know they're very capable of winning force buys of their own.
It would be cool if maybe HLTV showed you like even like how Valve
he's
dictates
handling the
tiers.
aggression of the B side of the map again to success.
And we'll see Twist, I think, and FaZe slow it down from here. fl0m's still happy to bully towards this B bomb site a little bit.
Winning the second round. You'd rather win the second round as FaZe anyway.
But in a 5-on-4, FaZe can sit and wait for any kind of response.
If you could pick to your start of the game, I'd give up the pistol to win second round all day.
And try just at the white box. It's a quick kill on that 5-7. Couldn't get his hands on the better weapon just yet, but look at the challenge. Jacob at range. It's going to be Nissim that comes through there. You can see
three little messy bombs down in mid-main. They have
Jabo's moved out.
Damn,
Space has been taken towards A. Little tap into middle. He's moving up towards the car while his teammates are occupied with the rest of the fights, and that will end up being FaZe recovering it.
Yeah, really well done from FaZe. No real danger of them losing the round, although a couple kills come out in the way of Legacy, but now they'll have to sit back on USPs. So FaZe have established control, grabbed the grips early on, and the momentum in the first 4 or 5 rounds of this map.
fl0m, what up? God, dude, the fucking YouTube AI auto-translate shit that stays on translates high fl0m to high flood because it's flood in Norwegian.
Looking good so far. I like what I've seen from the FaZe T side in these initial 3 rounds. Miss Smoke, just as I say that.
Oh, it's Jacob. Nice quick double kill. Lato and Dumal both taken down, and only one from the USP. So no resistance going to be here, and we'll end up having a nice 3-1 lead from FaZe. I like how sharp they're looking to kick things off.
Thanks to the 15-month farmer. Thank you.
Did you not see him?
Wait, he really didn't. Oh my God! I wonder if the dead body.
Using the body as cover. That's.
Oh, that's unreasonable.
They're not always perfect,
so well.
but
Oh, there's an AK-47 up there, if I remember correctly. And Art doesn't want anything to do with it. Maybe hears it being guarded. Maybe made a sound cue. Actually just grabbed it off the jump. It's going to lose it immediately. And Nissim will be next as fl0m shuts them both down. 3-1 for FaZe in the early going.
Not enough to get the AWP out for try. I mean, that was a big topic of conversation for you, especially Jason, coming into this game. Is just how dominant try was when he was on the AWP on the CT side of Cash yesterday. So let's see if he can start to change the tune here immediately for Legacy.
See, look at fl0m. I'll stay coping. fl0m, my eco frag
He's only playing with a kid as well, so keeping her with that.
I'm just teasing.
Comes down to crunch time.
My whole rant about fl0m though wasn't really like to dog on them. Just if they're gonna be they punched into top 10. If they're gonna mainstay here and they're gonna beat some of these other. Oh my God, this is sick.
Gonna come through on the other side as you want to go towards.
Oh, that's actually
go
so
towards
sick.
Quad and clear out the bomb site.
Oh, Twist is just waiting to spamming it.
They realize the potential.
Yeah, they do, but Twist just surprises them.
That's
with
actually
an attack
so
towards
sick.
The car. He comes out of the smoke. The Magician
That is so sick. He knows he's still hopping. That is actually so sick.
He's going to follow away his first 2 kills of the game, and it's won the round here. Surely it's won the round.
Hey, Art said that Twist is the one who can be a complete beast inside the server, and what a cool play out of Twist this time. 1 for 1 from Lato is not nearly enough. And FaZe are going to get a 4th round. I love that. That is a very, very cool call from FaZe and Twist to create the distraction necessary.
Is FaZe best cash team for now? Yeah.
There we go.
I mean, they definitely show like a crazy amount of depth, and they always have like they keep pulling out like another pocket move here and there.
I mean, look, it's
yeah, every time, and they play a lot too, so that's impressive.
By FaZe, and a little bit more creativity on their T side.
So I'd say absolutely.
That's part of the reason why we mentioned FaZe is going to be the big
I
test
definitely
for
think
Legacy.
when a map is this new, that's a very brittle title.
They can actually put some,
put
some obstacles in the
I'm
way
here
and make
for
things difficult. Yesterday, Legacy had a much, much easier time taking down NIP on Cash. No real resistance, so we never had to see their response when they got punched in the face. We never had to see them play down without momentum from a deficit. Now we get that test. See if Legacy can stand up to it. Up in the hands of Try. He's got 4,400 in the bank and can drop an M4 over to a teammate. They're still going to be right on the edge of being able
do we
to
still
buy
have that
even
stir
with
fry
that kind of help.
leftovers that I can heat up later for my lift?
So a conversation, an investment coming in for the Legacy side. How much do they want to fight with? FaZe on the verge of blowing this one open.
Nah, dude, I like the
starting to get a
magician
real
pulls out
good
another
lead
magic
early
trick.
on
We
this
just call it
T-side
magic.
cash. So FAMAS from
We
Lato.
might not. What?
Deagle 5-7 and MP9 for the rest of the loadout on the Legacy side of things.
All right, 2 D-goals for Art
Nah,
and
she
Dumau.
never eats leftovers.
MP9 for Nissim. But obviously, the main weapon
actually,
we're looking at in this round is tries.
Yeah, she doesn't eat the leftovers.
Actually gone for a squeaky push. Always a bit of risk involved in taking this angle. T can beat you to the position.
They went for a boost, and Frozen was ready for it. That was a boost up through the broken windows.
How many times is Frozen going to get these as well?
I know, Frozen's providing so many openings.
He's going to go again. He's sensing some space towards checkers.
He's calling everyone open, and
Yeah,
Art
thanks for the
is
16-month
probably told his
resub,
team to
thank
hold
you.
back at the moment, that he doesn't hear or feel any kind of pressure. It's coming in, and by the time he realizes it's going to be way too late.
Yeah,
Round's done.
He just gets carved out. So, yeah, it's so easy right now for FaZe. And the AWP is on the other side of the map. So the weapon you wanted them to make contact with just gets no action whatsoever. And FaZe just walk into a 5th round victory. And it's Frozen who is just handling any move that Legacy are trying to go for. And I think it comes back to what we were talking about. The strengths of Legacy was their ability to be disruptive, their constant aggression and changes on the CT side and throwing themselves at the game plan of their opponents in NIP. But if Frozen's just going to kill you every time you try an aggressive move,
full
then
blue
it's
setup,
going to just end up costing you.
Rip, thanks for the gifted, man. Thank you,
They've gotten to a point after winning the pistol and then losing the second
like a
round.
promo right now? Why does
does
everybody keep throwing one gifty my way?
Some of those tricks and some
Should
of
I
those
be plugging
defenses you've
something?
seen. For those of you who weren't watching the NIP game yesterday, Art was playing around a lot of smokes aggressively outside the B bomb site, having a teammate break them open, flashing him through them constantly, never letting NIP get comfortable. They haven't had the money to get all the resources needed to execute that. And I think with the way that FaZe is playing and how fast they're playing, they're setting a tone to the degree where Legacy don't feel like they can call for that kind of a play yet. So first goal for Legacy, now that money comes back into their pockets, has got to be slow down this FaZe attack. Has got to be win some initial engagements, because that's where Frozen's beating you. He had the two kills in A main a few rounds back in round 2 to actually win that, and now here with this opening kill on the boost up.
What are you asking me, Regent? Huh?
If you can slow that down and make FaZe take a few more seconds getting into position, then you buy yourself the opportunities to get into that dynamic CT side.
I'm trying to get another piece of Dragon over here.
We're going to start putting... Oh, look at this.
Rowdy,
a lot of
thanks for the
pressure, in
gifted.
fact, from FaZe going towards A main. How far do they want to walk it? We've seen a couple of rounds where they've...
Damn, they're getting poppy here. Do they have a flash for Try here on quad?
Try, and that scope is not going to miss this time. Jacob taken down. Try forced into the open. No second kill from either squad here just yet. Tries in a tough spot, but he's going to handle it. That's the bomb spilling to the floor, and he's calling all of his teammates over to try and deal with this threat. Twist is trying to creep up to find the solution, to find the response. He does get the headshot, but he's lost another teammate in the midst of all this chaos. Jaboan finally fighting forward as well here for FaZe, and they've got themselves into a 2v3. It's a strong position considering what it was looking like at the beginning of this round.
And now they can take a deep breath. Retake coming in, smoke is out. J-Bone's going to beat it, though. He's past the angle, so the AWP's still a nuisance.
And he's watching the side of this forklift as well. Going to start to see Lato moving up to the truck. He'll toss some utility towards Jaboan and force him into the open, but he ends up falling. It's Twists required to clutch. A 1v3 total for him. First headshot's going in, second snappy, but he just couldn't quite get to Art. He'll drop back and defuse that bomb in the second round for Legacy, but even down the stretch, it's looking tough.
Yeah, whittling down the economy, even in a victory. Legacy have no reason to get too excited because they're still at the verge of being broken. Try had a bunch of money in the bank. Maybe he can drop some weapons over and help alleviate some of that danger. I think FaZe, you get that first initial flashbang to take Try off the angle. If that actually lands, then maybe that's a little bit different. But that one missed piece of utility to give Try that first kill gives him a lot of time and a lot of space inside that bomb site. You could see when the Molotovs are raining in, FaZe want to be punishing that. But having already lost a player, don't have the manpower, so Try gets a couple extra shots before he's eventually taken down. Good retake from Legacy. Only Art survives. So money's still not pretty.
Piece of utility for Pro CS.
Stronger than you'd think with Try having, I think it was about $8,000 in the bank when the round began, so was able to drop some over to keep them in a healthy position. 3-round lead for FaZe.
Boost up is that. Jacob Going to be put
They
into
removed the
position with
halftime all
Twist.
chat on Face It? Wait, really?
They can activate it any time. And look at
I
this.
didn't even have
Nissim
anything
pushing
bad
forward.
happen.
That's the bomb. Detecting the push from Nissim, forcing him back. So even though Nature doesn't get the kill, he's done
Actually,
well
I'm kind of
to
surprised.
fend him
What do you mean
off.
that was a huge feature for this season, dude?
Two-man party over towards the B-bomb site. Playing in the sunroom at the moment.
Oh, it was just always meant to be like a time.
Bone and Frozen. Pressure being applied in middle as well.
Drop into the vents here and go for a B split.
I don't get me
That's where
started,
the
bro.
bomb's going
I
back to
don't really
join
care
back
one way or
over
the
B,
other,
and
but
two players
Arts
from
and
middle.
checkers.
About to split through checkers into the attack. You've
We
got
don't need
Hardwood
to
in
test
the back.
it
They
or
haven't
get
checked him just yet, but they've got to be aware
data
that this
on it,
hasn't
like-
been cleared. Although two players
We all know
away.
what's happening.
Twist able to still get away with one. Fantastic that he's able to get it, but starting to look a little bit worrying now because still two defenders within the site. Lato is up next, and they've got to realize he's the anchor of this bomb site. They've still got to deal with him.
No, yeah, I hate the
help him
cash
out.
wall bangs
Flashbang
right
goes
now.
over the
They're
top.
too thin.
Lato gets one.
It's too much.
So much damage sustained, but he's still standing, still fighting, and finally removed by Nature, but it's not enough. It's Jay Bowen
He's
who has to
ready.
clutch. 24 seconds left. Bomb down in the middle of the site.
Actually, let him cross
and the
site.
rotation is arriving.
That
Yeah,
could
throughout
be a
all this,
mistake.
Nissim pushing middle, now getting in towards the vents and can drop out just now. 2-on-1.
Oh,
Okay.
and immediately, as soon as he goes into the
Yeah,
open,
Try's
Try is
actually
ready to punish
he's
the
6 to
B.
4, but
And that will be
his
Legacy
op has
coming up
been
with the round
very
win.
felt.
That's a
so
really
far in this
hard-fought
game.
round win. Nicely done from Try with the
Dan, thanks
AWP.
for
Playing
tuning
up in
Prime. Thank
heaven,
you.
waiting for the contact, peeking up on it, trading that kill immediately. FaZe could never find the clean kill that allowed them to progress into the bomb site. And Legacy eventually shut it down. Good rebuttal from the defense after 5 in a row from FaZe, storming off to a streak. 2 straight for Legacy, now accomplishing that goal of slowing down FaZe. Money dwindling in the FaZe coffers as well.
Finally, starting to get into it here, Legacy. I mean, it's not easy. They're having to really fight for the round wins, but they're getting enough done
Cash CT or T-sided?
to sustain themselves
I'd
in
say
this
slight
first
CT
half.
side.
Out middle they go. The pressure
Yeah, they
continues
just
here
make
for
that
FaZe.
highway
It's Jacob
position
towards
unbearable to
Dumao,
play.
opening frag.
That's so annoying, bro.
Frozen spammed him down from main.
That shit is so
And it
annoying
was
to
cleaned
deal
up
with.
coming out. Utility in towards the main con. But no more aggression from middle. It's the push from the B bomb site that's going to get
Damn, did
the
Art
kill,
drop
bring
that
it back into
Molotov
a
and vent and then
4-on-4.
just get active and win that duel? That's huge for Legacy in this round.
Got Nature stepping up forward for this kill, but Nissim decides better of getting in that engagement. He'll drop back. That does allow him to support Try, who's winning in the back of the site. Bowen gonna send out his Molotov, but Nissim ready for the fight, gets traded by Twists.
That's the bomb, though, now down inside the squeaky
Oh,
door.
that's a big problem.
Yeah, even if you break into the bomb site, you got to step into the door to pick that up. So Try can stall you out. Hiding in quad, relative safety.
Been good at these picks towards main. Twist could read ready for that flank once the pause
That's
comes
actually
in.
disgusting
Art
that he
tries
went
to get
back
aggressive.
and read that.
It's cost his team the even
He's
numbers. They are now in a
he
deficit,
actually
which
dude,
means
he
more pressure on
rerouted
Try,
all the
but
way
he
back
shall
to
deliver.
door through
Nature
mid.
is
What
dead.
the
He's ready for
fuck?
the squeaky play because
And
the
Jacob's
bomb
still
is
here.
dropped over there. Twist had to reposition, so he's gone back to get that bomb. Molotov.
They don't know the bomb is here.
Left.
Tries on his own for such a long time. They actually don't realize they have the bomb down. They think the B
Yeah,
bomb site is
they
still
one-tapped it like,
possible. And now it's
oh,
over.
man.
And now if you're Lado, you got to come in for a
That's
1v2
such a hard
clutch,
round
but
for
there is
Legacy
so
to
much
read. I'm
time
not
for
even going to
FaZe to get
flame.
comfortable before
That
you
was also
arrive.
And
sick that Twist did
he's
that.
the B anchor, so there's a couple of options available. You think he's
That's a tough
possibly
one, man.
pushing.
Like
You just killed
Art
on that
dies
flank,
on the
so
flank
he's likely
because
to be
Twist
coming
is
from highway or
actually going
CT
back
spawn,
from
so
highway
they look in
all
this
the way
direction.
to
Twist
door.
has detected him. He will die, but it puts Jacob in a position where he has the information advantage.
And such a
What a
strong
moment.
position at the forklift.
Go creep forward. Oh, he got
Wow,
the dink.
AKM for
Jacob
diff.
lands the headshot just in time.
Yeah, I can't believe he's playing out in the open, trying to have the off angle, so Lado can't get the pre-fire. It takes a dink, but a big clutch win. Really nicely done in Legacy. They cannot continue the winning ways. A lovely opening provided, and a great job once again from Legacy fighting back into these rounds, showing some real tenacity, but Twist is playing real sharp right now. Good check. And FaZe is focused, 6-3.
Yeah, win this round. You again reset the money here for Legacy. You put them back in a tough position, getting closer and closer to the end of this first half. This could be a
Did they just
monumental
move? Yeah,
T-side
they
for
moved the
FaZe.
legendary
We
EWC
didn't get
nade
to see
slightly
Legacy's
to the right.
T-side much yesterday because they were so dominant on the CT side. Well, we're going to see a lot of their T-side now if they're going to come back into this game.
All right, try playing the edge of the smoke. Missed the shot on the jumping player, gonna disappear into it. Doesn't take any damage, gets away safely.
Such a good. Oh, that's just greed. That's just greed.
So the AWPer on the other side of things.
You
Such a
can't
strength
go
for
back,
the defense
bro.
is gone. Frozen's on the hunt.
Art's
He's going to go and
dead.
get that back. Here's the sound cue.
Sorry, those Lotto. I'm just used to Art
Tagged
picking up
himself.
ops.
This is quite a bit of damage, but manages to get out of dodge in time. He goes back for the challenge against Nissan. Dishes out a lot of damage, but receives a headshot in return. Twist will try and backtrack, and he's managed.
Oh man, yeah. You know what's worse too is holy. Yeah, he's just got
a
a
position for Nachu to be in. He gets to see
Brother's
the
got,
entire
like-
map. He can call everyone over. Art
He
has
just
no
killed Art
idea
in
his
mid.
head's gone. Twist still lurking. FaZe have checkmated this map in about 5 different ways. Bomb being planted now.
It's just like, hey guys, I got the bomb side by the way.
And they're still nervous that someone is nearby, and they're right. They've got the good read.
Twist is just going to bide his time. Towards the end of the round, he can apply maximum damage to his opponents if he decides to move forward, but he's waiting to work in tandem with Jacob.
They don't really have any economy with which to hunt, which is why you're not seeing them like full send it towards the B bomb site. They're just going to creep in slowly because, you know, they're not really motivated to like risk their weapons to take it away from Legacy. Happy for the win.
A bit of a calling masterclass from Twist so far. A bit. I mean, it's not just Twist. Like yes, but
Dumao still has that smile on his face.
I wouldn't like. I would say that whatever they've talked about as a team, and I'm sure Twist is a big part of that, and how they want to play Cash has really elevated this team. I didn't even see how Natsu got here, but the fact that he's there and making those types of moves
you can still recover from there, not a big deal. Going back
really
for
good.
that shot, I think he's trying to do a little bit too much.
That's a
Feeling like
great
he can take
sign,
advantage of an
you know?
AK-47 and
Because
throwing
Twist
caution
isn't
to the wind
calling
about
that.
an op holding the angle.
He almost always lurks a blue door. Yeah, which is fine. I'm just saying, like, the confidence and understanding that he's basically at quad, didn't use any nades and is there. It shows that the whole team knows exactly how each other want to play on the map and like what they should be doing.
If we take a beat here while we have this extended break, see exactly where we're at with both of these teams. And our expectations for him, obviously, I think
because you'll see teams all the time like have players on lurk, and
I'm surprised
they don't put that together that fast, or they overplay it. They do things like lurking and knowing, like doing the math at tier 1 is good, but knowing exactly how to play in the situation once you're out there is also another part of it.
Getting that early damage dished out as well. When Dumao just can't really stand in the line of fire, has to reposition.
Not sure it paid. I stopped playing like when shit got really big, so I don't really have too much experience.
Just nothing
in like a competitive way.
Strong here for the Legacy defense in this round. Got Lato's rifle. Art just in front of it with the P250. We're almost guaranteed to be looking at a 8th round win here for FaZe.
Yeah, I just like how cautiously they're taking it, you know? Like, they know the money situation. They know it's going to be weaker weapons. They know there's a couple weapons saved on the board from the previous round, so don't need to do anything crazy. Going to take their time, see if the trickiness is going to come out from the defensive side. And they'll slowly start progressing and moving in towards this B bomb site. One player already fallen down, rest of Legacy shifting over.
Stepped in front, caught him.
Rifle's good for 1. Getting traded by
Not
Nachu.
enough though. They should be locked out.
5-7, but the flash is going to connect. He'll send out some shots. You have the information. Some taken down. Rifle available for try.
Yeah, have a great day. Just leave,
Yeah, it's
bro.
time to start thinking about these guns that you might be able to save for the final round of the half. Yeah, final round of the half coming up next.
Frozen, I think, has always played kind of close to his monitor, but yeah, this angle makes it probably look even worse. It does look like he's getting closer.
You brought it
dude.
up as well, not seeing the same kind of. We had a little chat about not seeing the same kind of style from the CT side of Legacy that we did yesterday. FaZe haven't given them any room to work with.
Yeah, no.
I don't mind Art doing that. He's going down swinging, knowing that if he doesn't get a multi-kill early while his teammates rotating, the round's over anyway. So
FaZe haven't let them get comfortable enough to execute any of them.
He's just making that choice.
It's crazy to see how, you know, just the jump up in competition can change how good a team looks immediately.
Yeah.
Like if you're playing against the NIP, you know, we're sitting here going, Legacy seat looks incredible in Cash. They play against FaZe. It's just a step up in performance against their opponent, and it's like, oh wow, like you immediately see it not work as well.
Yeah, I'm not, and I wouldn't even say like that's. the step up in competition is certainly there from NIP to FaZe, but I think the bigger thing too sometimes is also, and this is, players talk about this all the time, and this bleeds into that combo they say about how confidence is always so important, the mentality is so important, is it's the kind of respect you give your opposition, you know? Like stepping into this, if you're Legacy, are you saying this is a huge test for us? Like FaZe is a really good test for us, and then you might play a little bit more respectful because all of a sudden it feels like a huge game where you're really going to be tested.
Yeah, you overthink some of the plays. You would just never
Oh wow, the molly just barely missed. Wait, did it spread at the end? Oh, it's what the fuck it
They get a
did.
strong lead. At least Jacob pulling one back with a molly. Art burns away. But how much does Jacob want to pressure? Because he's got plenty of teammates behind him supporting him with this utility. And now he's being sent out.
The end burn.
Oh,
no.
Shot, you know where he is now.
That's fine. He's going to smoke himself off. They've got a 4-on-3. They can play the man advantage. Let him into the bomb site. You know exactly where they'll be. Would have been great to have that kill. But now it's his second front that FaZe has to worry about as well.
Yeah, bomb plank going down here for J Bowen.
Wow, that molly was so close.
The AWP. Jacob with a great headshot. Going to go out again and try and land a second one out towards the car hit.
Try still neutralized due to this follow-up smoke.
Yeah,
he
really
can't get involved.
He can't. He's locked out.
Oh my
God,
Jacob,
dude. Kind of shot
from
Jacob.
Nice shot.
Sharp shooting.
Damn,
as
dude.
Jacob goes ahead and collects himself a 4K. That's going to hype up his team
There
to
you go,
close
bro.
out the half in
There you go.
style.
God
A
damn.
little smirk as well. That's a nasty shot onto the op. Lovely work
Pop off
from
then,
Jacob.
bro. Pop off then.
Tuess even giving him a side glance. Impressive stuff from FaZe. That was a 3-on-4 and ends with all three players of FaZe surviving.
That shot on try was filthy from Jacob.
Damn.
That was real nice.
God damn.
I mean, we wanted to see a little bit of the Legacy T side on Cash, or we're going to see
True.
a lot of it, or not much of it at all. It depends.
We'll find out. It could be a lot or a little.
Gotta say, FaZe played incredible throughout this first half.
Oh, that last spread. That last
That
spread
damn
catches him
smile.
at the end.
That's from Jacob. That's a great selection of fights. Didn't even get to see the best one.
It's all good. We know it. We know what it looked like.
Yeah, we got to see it from Trice.
That one-
It
that-
probably would have ruined it. You know,
Yeah.
it's not going to look as good from that POV.
That one sticks around.
Thanks
That
for
one
the
will stick
follows,
around
guys.
in
I
your head.
see him. Thank you, thank you.
This round, second half, live.
Well, it's
USPs for the FaZe
electrochromatic
defense.
or whatever. So it kind of, you can see
All the
them
walks in
in between
utility,
rounds,
and
but
another
during the
B-rush
rounds,
coming in, and FaZe
it's
is
fogged
here.
up, so they
They
can't
really
get like
like
a
Jimbo.
tactical
Got
or
the
competitive
first, but
advantage.
Listen, Martin, zoom out. Look at that. 3
AKA
kills, quick
flashbangs that
succession.
light up your face that you can
And it's
see from
pretty
the other
much
side of the
over.
room.
There's no utility. Not over yet. Hold the phone. They can get a couple on the cross. Okay, good trade. Important trade from Nissim. And fl0m now has to be aggressive, try and find at least one more kill before the bomb gets secured.
Oh, it's just spamming him now. Waves of
Holy
block
fuck
bullets
round.
going
It is
towards his
listen,
position,
man,
and
pistols
Nissim will
and
jump out to
cash,
close
like,
it out.
fuck
So
it, dude.
Pistol round on the T side.
Don't
A
judge.
must-win
Don't
round
knock it till you
collected
try
by
it. Eric,
Legacy.
Yeah, it
thank
felt
you
like
for the
actually,
primer.
FaZe
Thank
was
you.
going to be in a good position. They had 3 players in mid, but they never got to actually get out of the vents. So when FaZe turned the corner over, or when Legacy turned the corner in checkers, all the extra bodies of defenders are just kind of stuck in this vent. No way to get out. Easy pickings, easy shooting. 9-4. To Legacy, we will get a chance to see some of that T-side as they begin this comeback campaign.
Who's gonna find all the USPs, dude? Who's gonna feast up?
There's a stack of FaZe players on the B-bomb site. Legacy realize.
I hope they put the EWC nade back in the middle.
So they're just taking their time.
I feel so lost without
in
it.
the percentages and not walking into the trap.
Doing exactly what FaZe did to him, right? Which is a little bit of utility, get out mid, kind of hold the position, see what the reaction is going to be confident in the range the
How long has it been
AK-47s
back?
give you against the pistols.
Since the new season, so
Difference being
like
that no one from FaZe
couple months,
peeking,
like a
jiggling,
month and a
showing
half,
anything at all.
maybe just under 2 months or around
No
2 months.
information gathered for Legacy, but no bother. Just going to stroll into the A bomb site. No investment for FaZe in this round, so happy to give up a freebie. Next round is going to be the buy.
All right, yawn.
And there goes the plant there for zoom out. J Bowen coming around the back, and that's out. Just trying to backtrack into the sunroom. He could find himself a nice couple of eco frags here. Yeah, or just get eco fragged.
Yeah, or give away an AK-47 in a round where FaZe is going to be buying in the next round.
You know, I'm gonna
You'd
get.
love an AK.
Yeah, I'm
in
gonna
this
get some more.
situation, don't you?
Well, you'd hate to have fl0m with an AK. You'd hate to have Twist with an AK-47. So that'll be something that'll be an issue for them. And also, I mean, that's just extra money you get to save down the road for potentially an extra AWP down the stretch. Either way, 5th round for Legacy, closing the gap in the scoreboard 9-5. That AK-47 given over is going to make things a little bit more difficult moving forward, but next round is always going to be a full buy for FaZe regardless. So it doesn't change the nature too much.
Well, I think I've been watching a couple of the vlogs that FaZe have been doing, and it's been cool to get an insight into like dynamic between the coach and Twist, like NKJ and Twist, and how they're handling like coming out of the breaks. NKJ is not afraid to kind of speak his mind when he's very frustrated about things, and I think it's been cool to see that over there and how they've been handling and trying to grow this new team. And well, unfortunately for FaZe coming into this round, they've lost Twist very early on, so they're gonna have to play 4v5.
Just a quick peek. Catches Twist trying to come out into his position. Good find.
Did you just get spammed?
Good opening kill, and what
Because
a
if he
brutal
did, I
time for
still
it to
hit
happen.
fucking
The first
spam.
gun round. You've lost a
Was
player.
it a
Nachu
spam?
is brought down to 18
No?
HP, so a very, very bruised and beat up FaZe defense
Sure
is gonna
did.
have
He
to
got
hold this
swung.
back.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's coming at Frozen and Jacob at the B-bomb site.
Jacob.
Look at all these little gaslighters in fucking chat, bro. You look like a little shit.
Now, 1 minute and 5 seconds left. You've got a 4v3. You get 3v3 thanks to Frozen.
Nissim was so early on that lurk. Yeah, dude, what the fuck?
Inside the site to get the bomb planted.
That's so early.
FaZe waiting far, far back at a distance, and actually Frozen's being quite an issue. He's gathered a lot of information of where they're positioned in the post
terrible
plant. Calling
play.
out one's over in Sunroom. So now FaZe know there's only 2 inside the bomb site, but this being the first gun round, with the AK-47 they brought forward on Nachu, who's got 2,800 and
They're just
26 in
saying
the
we're
bank.
up hella rounds.
They can
We're
buy up
gonna
in the next
chill.
round, so just back off and rinse and
Sorry, guys,
repeat.
almost back. One second.
There's the benefit of saving that weapon of Nissim giving it over in the previous round.
But so far, so good. I mean, you're taking all the steps you need in terms of the rounds you need to pick up here if you're Legacy to get back into the game. Building a little bit of cash up around it as well. See how much more this T side can show us.
One thing they were able to get into yesterday against NIP during some of these hits when they have like more of a direct hit onto a bomb site is a certain number of players. There it is. There's the spam to find the pick. A certain number of players attacking into the bomb site, but there's a certain number of players at the same time going through the smokes to attack the rotating supportive elements of the defense. I want to see how FaZe handles that. I want to see if Legacy can get that going underway because that was really fun to watch against NIP.
I'm back. I'm back. Hell yeah.
There's aggression straight through the smoke. Jacob is
All right,
handled it.
Jacob. All right,
It's a
man.
massive risk to take that for 2Mao and Art, and it has not paid off at all. Jacob steps up here for FaZe. Could be another kill for Nachu, and it will be. So FaZe have a 3-man advantage.
All right,
and it
well,
happens
just like
so
that.
quickly.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
very quickly. Didn't seem like they were even prepared for the box coming out middle. Everyone seemed geared to look towards the left, look towards the sandbags.
And that sucks for Legacy, just how quick that you feel like you've just given FaZe a round when that happens.
Oh, man.
Just walking 2 players out through the mid-smoke is such a risk in it, but...
Well, I think you better buckle in, Dinko. I think we're going to get about a 1-minute save looking at the money, because Try can buy up again in the next round. Art can buy up again in the next round.
Well, luckily, these chairs we're sitting in are really comfortable, Jason.
True, it is. Yeah, very painful round where that tactic called out a spawn, just it ends in the first 30 seconds. Make your first move, and it goes so hardcore against you. There's no reason to even fight back, and no reason to even risk these weapons in the 2v5. FaZe will be happy
Didn't
about that.
Nissim bench himself?
They get to
I
set
think
up some
so,
cash at a
yeah.
point where their
I don't
money
think
isn't
you're
exactly pretty.
misremembering.
Surviving with 5
they
players,
talked
that's
about,
a
I guess
gift
he
you
bought
don't
himself
normally
back
get this
out of
late
it.
in the game.
A little bit of nature as well.
Where are the
sitting
30-second
here.
ads at? What?
That's beautiful.
You want me to... What?
Yeah.
Shut up.
Skin.
You're sub.
There's a lot less green.
A lot less green, which is nice.
Can't believe how green that other version of Cash was.
I say this as a man who likes green. It was too much.
It was way too much. And the little
Jeff, thanks for
window
the
that was
40-month
in there,
primer. Thank you.
Didn't like that either.
Oh, not all ideas can be winners, you know.
Most aren't.
All right, 4-round lead.
Falcons
FaZe
won
calm and
first
poised.
map.
Third
I
time not
am
being used by
shocked.
Legacy. A chance for them to talk things over. So Art will get on the mic. And we're down at that tail end of this map where you need to get these rounds on the board. FaZe, if they take this money away, they're taking their map pick. We talked about when we saw the map veto, FaZe picking cash was going to be very pleased if your Legacy gets the map you enjoy playing on as well. But after that opening half, feeling a bit sour. There's not a whole lot of mistakes they can give up in the second half.
Sure, I'll bite. I'll bite.
And the problem is individuals on the FaZe side are all delivering. We've seen moments from just about everyone. Twist has had some cool plays. fl0m is doing a great job in openings. Jacob is sharp in the mid-rounds and post-plants.
That's not good. That's not good.
17 kills on Jacob.
Kerrigan try to compete,
to get FaZe
though.
into this 4-round lead.
We have Art having a little bit of a look in
4
behind the flames
versus
here.
4
Up
is
into middle,
crazy.
flashes into the sky. Twist gonna have a peek, and no one this time getting aggressive. Surprise, surprise from Legacy. You don't want to walk through that.
It's like when both teams agree to kick their cheater.
So they're just going to be playing a little bit more
But like
of a
the other
passive
way.
default. We've got Nissim, who's up in towards A man, and more players coming to join him. So they're drifting these forces and stacking him out towards A.
This was that set piece.
Kerrigan had 3 kills after 2 rounds, ended on 5.
Coming through A main. Look at how they scale towards the bomb site. Let's see what routes they decide to run.
He's had one undone.
Straight call in towards the A side. Art with the ball at the front of the attack. Dumau takes away Nature. Pulled him into the open. Yeah, a bit of a mistake there for Nature. It's going to cost him here. Twist at J Bowen, taking kills right back though. And I think that would be fine because the utility's going to go down and it's going to kill Art. Even though the bomb gets planted, you got a 4v2 retake here for FaZe.
I got to bait Twist. He's going to want to go in first to kind of sell the positions, give it away. Good shot from J Bowen, and another one.
Oh.
Crouches right into it with no doubt.
That's a great round from J Bowen.
That was nice. That was nice.
He's going to love that. That forklift kill right at the end as well. A tough angle, but he nails it. And it's just I think with Nature going down to the forklift, that looks a little uncomfortable for FaZe.
Yeah, he's pretty good, man. Muktuk, thank you very much for the one gifted. Remember, if you guys gift a sub, apparently I just found out you guys upgrade your badge.
More players coming out of that. Your responsibility is to slow down what's left. Yeah, first one slipped past you. Can't do anything about it.
Fantastic recovery from Twist to J Bowen.
It's a 2-for-1 nade break.
Trent, thanks for 25 month reset. Thank you.
He gets one kill as he crosses the bomb site. J Bowen gets one over toward main, and it's feeling good. Now we get a rush towards the A bomb site.
Yeah, we're gonna go quick.
Oh, pace.
Coming at you right away here. Nature trying to hold it down. Different position this time. Same result for J Bowen though. He's taken 2. Lato dead. Wall banged away, and immediately Legacy left out of his feet.
As rounds are starting to end very, very quickly, emphatically.
Slow down.
Not even a single.
Slow down, Art. I know it's you, but don't become fart
that you
again.
Can be happy about for Legacy.
Please.
Smoke fades. Wrong time for Nissim. He goes down. And fl0m's even spotted one more towards the B bomb
He's activated.
Yeah, fl0m going to go back in for a peek here. Bomb is going to be coming towards fl0m. He's nailed it.
We got double ops out. This is gross. This is gross. Have mercy. Lord have mercy.
Absolutely shut down. One-sided today from FaZe.
Very one-sided. Very impressively one-sided as well.
Absolutely disgusting. Thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you, beautiful.
Really, really cool to see. Legacy, still some work to do. They haven't even been able, we mentioned in the first half, not even able to execute their game plan, it feels like. That's how strong FaZe has
Tiger,
been.
thanks for the gifted. Chat, I'm matching all on Twitch, YouTube, Kick if you're financially stupid. Dude. Man. It feels like they just, as soon as that first gun round, that kind of was like, got out of the way, they just switched it on.
fl0m. Strong start to the game, and he's continued
maybe catch them off guard. Oh, he's getting baited by the highway.
He's gonna find him.
Jump.
Surely. Dumal's got to get very lucky on the timing.
Oh, Dumau, okay, bro.
Anticipate that peak from Jacob and handle it, but using utility
good
while
protocols, though.
blinding Dumau.
All right, Jabowen, all on you, bro.
Again from Legacy. Once again,
good luck.
knocking on the door of this A site has not been going
Get you one more. Get you one more.
Oh,
never mind. Nature's just killed them all.
Nature's come in with 2 on the right.
Joe Biden and Netanyahu fucking locking down the A-bomb site. Holy shit.
With J Bowen low in HP. But you have to look at the 19 health left on Lato. You need to kill fl0m, and he just can't get it done. A 13-6 win coming in from FaZe Clan. We were talking about how strong Legacy looked like on Cash yesterday.
God damn.
FaZe made them look very average.
Yeah, they really did. That's a disgusting performance out of FaZe right out of the gate. I mean, start to finish. Lovely once they took control.
That was
losing the
fucking
pistol,
clean,
winning
man.
the second, but then just dominant. Jacob had a great
Nancy,
game. I think Twist called a
3-month
phenomenal T-side. So very, very fun stuff from FaZe.
Very fun stuff indeed. You warned me what might happen if we reach the bottom of the tool chest there for Art and...
Telling you.
Legacy did look
gets darker
From
as you go
huge
deeper.
news.
very
If I click this,
outmatched.
it's a
I think
Dexter
FaZe,
thing, and
I
it's
mean,
not
again,
huge
adding a
news.
6
I'm
to
banning
their
you.
resume
Okay,
now,
Karma?
6 wins in a row to start their campaign on Cash this season.
Chick-fil-A
really
is
showing themselves
bringing
to, I think, be one of the most
chicken and
complete
waffle
teams we have
nationwide
right now.
with a new sandwich available all day. The
again,
full menu
just to build the
includes
resume
s'mores
back in,
milkshake and
that
s'mores
includes wins
frosted
over
coffee.
Spirit, over P-Vision, over
All right,
Legacy now.
that was actually huge
they are
news.
really
You will
starting
not
to
be
build
banned.
attention and eyeballers, same caliber.
No,
of
good
being,
comms.
like,
W
the best
comms.
cash team in
W
the world
comms.
right now.
Yeah,
That's good. That's
it's
good.
early days.
Yeah.
It's early.
It's early. I want to
keep
see him
that
get a
shit
few more
up,
games.
Karma,
Like,
you might just get
Spirit's
mod
really
around
big
here,
name in that
man.
one. Even
All right?
this win
But
over
I can't-
Legacy is
don't
kind
get
of
an
like we
ego
frame this as
about
the
it.
test
Stay
for
on your
Legacy, right?
grind.
So
Sure.
they've taken some scalps on it and looking good on it. But let's see when they get into the better competition. Regardless, though, either way, like whenever this is now going to be in the veto process, it's something you got to be concerned about. No matter which team you are, you have to expect this Cash being a dangerous map for them.
I think one detail I really enjoyed from the first half in particular of FaZe was how good they were at just isolating Try over towards that A bomb site and not dealing with him. Smoking him off in towards Squeaky, pushing him back in towards Quad, eliminating his teammates, eliminating his support, cutting him off. And then even if he gets 1 or 2, by that point he's just so on an island that you could just starve him out. I thought that was a really nice bit of manipulation around the A site, consistently using the utility and the motion and recognizing where the lanes were to fight or
Don't mod
avoid.
him, otherwise he'll become useless
Very
and no
impressive.
longer get
I
big
mean, throwing
waffle
a bunch
news.
of different looks at him too, and I think the key is Adam and I were talking about during the cast as well. You could just tell from what
Faster
we saw
news
yesterday,
to mod, it's
they
your
had
come-up
to play
story.
just like a
Get
more
Disney on the
standard
line.
CT side. They didn't get to execute any of
Probably,
the ideas,
actually,
any of the
that's
plans, any of the
too
plays
high
that
class
they
for
like
them.
to make
They
to
need
be
more
disruptive
slop than
because
that.
FaZe had him on the back foot.
Vip,
So
thanks
much
to
of that
tier
half
1,
was them
thank you,
just
thank
trying
you.
to calm FaZe down so that they could play a CT side, and that's why you see it being a 9-3 scoreline. I thought Twist called an incredible game, bunch of different looks. You mentioned the Try situation.
Panned for
I like to watch him
underselling the
sneak out into
news.
the wall of smokes and just kind of
Yes.
deathmatch out in the open. Bunch of different stylistically rounds called by FaZe that Legacy couldn't handle. Could never get a feel for it.
No, I think Frozen kind of set
Xana,
that tone
thank you.
very
Zentrix,
early.
thank you.
First gun round,
Jeff,
he
thank
stops
you.
an A main
I'm
push.
in
Second
my
gun round,
hat.
he stops
Wait.
the B main push.
Yeah.
I think that just set the tone of you're not going to get away with your BS today. I mean, so I think that was a big
Are you
problem
big
for
one
Legacy. It's
gifted?
like,
Okay.
you know, if your plan got thwarted, like, do have a fallback, and we found out they don't really have anything that looks great. So,
Braxton, thanks for the gift.
T-side
Thank you,
didn't get to see too much of it. So I don't really know what to say about Legacy's T-side, to be honest.
There's still that factor of Legacy where it feels like they're like a momentum snowball team.
Sure,
Like we know
absolutely.
they are when they're having success, but I feel like if they're not having that success and building in
If
towards
Food
that
News is the
snowball
big-
thing, sometimes you do see
is
their
this
T-sides
big,
fall
do you have a
flat.
life
And it is
alert
that
for
little
when the
bit of a joke of
McRib
going into
comes back?
your chest of tricks because when things
am I
aren't working, I feel
stolen
like you
valor
just see them go
if
to
I tell you I don't
desperation,
like the
probably
McRib?
too quick for my liking.
I do wonder if that's something they're trying to address this season, because I've noticed that we haven't quite heard the same volume out of Dumao as maybe we were used
People
to.
are saying Team Liquid's out of a bunch of tier 1 tournaments because they exited here. Can you explain
But when
why?
they don't get that initial
You have
spark
to
plug,
get
you don't
to
get
like
that thing to
top
fire you up.
12-ish
It's
to
probably
get
not a team talk. It's
guaranteed
probably a
invites.
talk. It's probably a
Sure.
thing where he was just.
They
every
actually
player
just
who's
got
been like that
Beijing
over the
being
years that we've
20th.
talked about always hits
But
a point in their
basically,
career
the
where they're
invites go out in waves.
Yeah,
right?
it is
I'll show you.
exhausting.
Yeah.
You know, like it is exhausting, and it is exhausting when things are going south, and then all of a sudden you spend all this energy trying to hype
See?
everyone up.
So
and
you
things are
can
getting
see
worse,
when
and
the
then
invites
it gets
go
more
out.
tiring.
This is that roller coaster.
It's
So
just that
October
next
5th is when the
evolution
next
of
round of
realizing, like,
invites
you
is
can't-
going to
you
go
can't
out.
Just live on the emotion
Right.
of it. You have to be able to find.
That's going to be a bunch of stuff.
You
And
certainly
then
do.
you could
we
do
should
like
talk about the individuals a little
this.
bit. It was a complete team picture there for FaZe, but that comes when you have the strong individuals firing as well.
I misclicked.
Jacob, that was another great map in his
Hey,
resume.
hey.
Jay Bowen looking good as well.
W.
Yeah, I think
W
a lot of
event.
players on FaZe had their moments. but
W
Jacob and
event
Jacob
right there.
definitely had probably the most highlight
As
moments there, so
expected,
that
as
was
you'd
cool
expect to see,
Jabot in
my
particular,
LAN
like,
event
on that CT
next
side,
to IM
the playing
Beijing.
around the A
That's
side,
right.
he's very good at that. I feel like he was always in a good spot, very
Nah,
reliable.
Deja
on the
Vu,
A
I
side,
think I'm
so
not going to get it.
but
It's a
for
little
Jacob,
too enthusiast
I think
price
he
right
just
now.
looks so sharp. Like that's the great thing about Jacob is his aim is unbelievable. Like his actual mechanics are incredible. So, I mean, if he just gets the mentality and understands, like, I am a player with that aim, it's going to be great if you get some confidence built up too.
I think think it's one of those things where, because remember the Jacob thing coming into this team was like so criticized when it happened. But I think, you know, every game I've kind of watched, and remember even back at the Budapest major, he was having some incredible rounds.
Yeah, anyway, it's like based on when the invites go out, and yeah, you need to be a certain rank. Hopefully that helps you understand.
To bring him in and see what he could give him after a little bit of time in this team. So I mean, it's just up to FaZe to decide if he's given enough. But
FML's already in September. Considering I didn't plan on running the second one right away or in the same year, yeah, it's actually pretty insane. I won't lie.
Of this player than we did in officials.
We did plan on running one this year and then one next year for Monster, and then that's why I keep telling you guys to give Allied Power some love.
This FaZe could go very far indeed, but they're not out of the woods in this series just yet. There's a whole lot more Counter-Strike to play, and we'll be looking at more of that after this.
Yeah, it is insane. Sam, let me just, if Sam's typing in here, I'm just concerned. How long we got? We have 9 minutes. We could watch. We could maybe see Falcons beat up Astralis for like 5 minutes. The HLTV calendar doesn't feature your event. What do you mean? Yeah, it does. It's right here, big dog. What you mean? Or like, wait, do they have? Oh, you mean like this? Yeah, I don't think I got enough money yet for that. Yeah. These guys have slightly larger budgets. If you look at the prize pools. Well, actually, wait. Yeah, slightly larger. Although, what the fuck? Hey! Put mine on the calendar right now, goddammit. What the hell? Also, when people ask me why I don't run an EU event. It's actually crazy how much, like, on the back end of the year, though, we get Asia stuff, which is actually kind of cool. I'm not sure how that one works out or why that way, but yeah. How drunk did people get at the last FML? Everybody that came to my event we ran out of kegs.
Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play. Let me know in the Discord message, by the way. Oh, yeah, wait, I did I not? You didn't understand the Hyper Nodders emote?
And we're here.
So it's a great, I'm very business-like, guys. I confirm things with my manager by giving a Hyper Nodders with a fire emoji in the background.
Greatness deserves a stage.
Do you see it now, Sam?
Reach your impossible.
Oh, thank you. I won't tell you how much mine costs because you could kind of like napkin math and there's a lot of things that, yeah, but I could tell you to run like,
well, what do we
if I want to go to the Michelob Ultra Arena with like the 12,000 people, I could tell you it's like $3 to $4 million. But that's like 12,000 people. Mine's got like 600. A little bit different.
A little bit different here at EWC. 16 teams make it through to the round of 16. Single elimination.
But that's not what mine. I want you, just to be clear, mine does not sniff that. Mine does not even have the same number of digits.
Just two coming up next. Their map choice, a map of the major they played 5 times. They won it 4 of the 5.
Mine does not have the same number of digits.
Mine, so we can just completely swipe that one away. We don't put a lot of stock in online Counter-Strike, especially at the start of a season.
But that's also why when it's just kind of like, through me, when people like just go to a bigger venue, it's a little bit.
Being Mirage at 10. And of those 18, well, they've got a 72% win rate. So,
72?
And the fact that Modesty, Nico, and Kioska are all in good form to kick off map number 1. That
not really, Han. They're not qualified for any.
Map number 2.
You have to qualify for them, Han.
Highest rated players over those 18 maps. We'll see if they can be unleashed. We'll also have a bit of an in-game leader.
Crazy that fl0m uses dollars and not number of gifted to explain value. What's crazy that I tell you a number and you don't do it for me, huh? What are you like?
Their job is to call the round.
I thought
not
the
to
mods
shoot
are supposed to carry the stream. The streamer doesn't do anything.
Chad, Sponge Birchall, ex-in-game leader,
Yes.
if you'll believe it.
I had plenty of times of botting out. I was quite the expert on
He's
botting out.
unusually sympathetic to the captains, believe it or not.
No, I get it. It
Oh, streamer? Okay, my
but
bad.
T side, you do have to be pulling those strings, and that's Carrigan calling the shots for Falcons.
And if you are going to die, make sure you trade it.
Right. Which Carrigan does a lot of wide swings with Kioske behind him.
Oh, he's not to be the first man in.
Oh, what? fl0m, good start. Breaks
Sorry,
the neck of
Hob.
Odyssey with those dual Berettas, and he's ready to stand and bang. And actually, Hooksie's found himself one onto Nico, no less, who's just had a great Ancient to start us off.
Weird standoff here.
It's a very weird standoff here Hang on, he's going to get it.
Yeah? There you go.
Thank you.
It's the TSS 1v5. You've all been waiting for it. Everybody's wanted to see it unfold.
That was a clean one
Greatest
tap
round
right
to
there.
Counter-Strike that you haven't known's happened yet.
Is
Okay.
FML an
35,
eating
he needs to
contest?
jump up short.
It's
He
not
needs to pick
starting
up
that
the
way,
bomb. They're
but
running at him short.
Oh,
I mean-
he's got a smoke.
I mean,
Oh. I know it was.
when I
it was
eat,
already
like most of the
looking
time, it
pretty
is kind of an
unlikely, but
eating
that really did seal the
competition.
deal.
So like we could set it up.
Hooksie's got 3 kills on the CT side. Not going to go towards our tally, obviously.
No.
Oh, no, he didn't.
It's only T side we're looking at for the tally. It's fl0m who got the 3K
got
in
the
that
3.
one. Yeah.
My bad. And we'll see that first one. Look at this. 1 bullet.
Are
Speaking
Sponge
first,
and
let's
Machine
get
hate
first
watching Astralis? Is that what I'm getting caught up on? Pate, thanks for the primer. Thank you, thank you.
Going to be the force for Falcons. I see him with a scout. Pistols for the rest.
Yabi got another one on Tessus, by the way. Keeping
Plum
eye.
isn't
Forgot
fat,
to
he's
check.
just calorie
Yeah, you
enriched.
have I'll focus on that. You focus on
Like
this.
that.
Okay, well, it is a full investment. Falcons not satisfied.
They had 9 head-to-heads over the course of that last map.
Did Yabi win?
Yabi was out 6-3.
Okay. They
Wow.
just down to the funny
Okay.
enough.
All
But
right.
sits
All right.
Yabi down with the
Okay,
scout
dude.
headshot through the door.
Okay.
That's beautiful.
What casters did
Can't
you
really,
get for
like, fault Yabi.
FML? You know, if I had,
guess.
if I let you guys guess
Just
and you had
clicked
one
real
guess,
I think you have to gamble now.
I think
if
most
you're
of you would
Astralis.
probably
Playing
assume
2-2.
the people we had last time who are also on the podcast with me.
I hope you can get the necessary output. They're turning this into a B pop with mid to B pressure. So still selling that they are applying a little bit of something over towards A.
The fact that fl0m's here gives me a little hope for Astralis to convert here, even though they are supposed to. I'm gonna take that one back. The Monacy Scout, 2 kills deep. Ryu needs a lot more than that. Wow.
I had X-ray off for that second fight.
Just Kerrigan, sit him down.
Much better than
Okay,
X-ray
you didn't have armor.
Usually the way it goes.
Crazy. Crazy. I mean, I know you said it was all fl0m.
And that's about how that game's
And
expected to
rectified
go.
names on Falcons
Oh, we
and
have.
3
God damn it! I
big
tried to
names
get
on
away
Falcons.
from
I
the
mean,
stomp, bro.
crazy.
Wait.
That's the thing with the scene. The
Add.
output's never been questioned. It's just when Kixon was there.
Astralis is just following me everywhere, bro.
And Carrigan comes in with FaZe flailing. People go, oh, well, this isn't going to do anything. And, the confidence that the team have in Carrigan has now unlocked the individuals.
Yeah.
Mid-door Molly, making sure no one can scuttle in towards lower tunnels without taking a lick of damage. It's going to be the force buy back the other way. This one doesn't have a scout for fl0m.
PDP, thanks for the 7 on
Just
3
smoke.
sub. You're stunning.
Quite
You're
hit the
beautiful.
mark
You're
there, so there
gorgeous.
is a slight gap to work over.
Wait, actually, I'm making a coffee.
Listeners.
Chat, you guys can handle watching Astralis get the
Long
beat down,
stack
yeah? Okay,
on this
good. 1
force.
sec.
fl0m patrolling the mid doors and Ryu tasked with bringing down B in case they were to come his way. But right now, Falcons congregating on Cat for an easy A ambush.
fl0m relays a large amount of bodies crossing Gandalf's side and towards the A site. The long players start to activate, making sure there's no rats in the system lurking long, but on the fade of the smoke, it's an easy pick for Carrigan. He'll take that any day of the week. A kill on the T side, 2 now.
Yeah, because there was no pressure at all when they scaled, they just immediately went back and covered off short, which is going to give them room here in the post plant. And Astralis, they gamble incorrectly.
And this is where, yeah, the cash can really go crazy. You got 2 M4s and a FAMAS out of the second round win. You don't have to reinvest into anything. You're just going to be, you know, getting a nice pile of gold, Smaug style.
And I think that's why we're seeing Astralis go for the save, because otherwise their next round would have nothing to try and contest against this. They'd be going into crossfires and post-plant setups that are already there, and right now they can just go for the double dip. Okay, we gambled incorrectly. We didn't get what we were looking for.
We can do this. I'm in position. Area clear. Got him.
But the defuse is coming in. He's still going. Oh, just about.
Terrorists win.
And FaZe might just about get this one done in 2-0 fashion. Strong on cash, looking good. Now we head forward in towards the Mirage, and it's Legacy who'll be looking for the bounce back.
They really will be. I think they're going to be disappointed, obviously, with how the first map went. Cash has been a pretty strong map for them, but they didn't really rise to the level of FaZe. Mirage is Legacy's map pick, so hopefully they can show us a better showing on it. I think, unfortunately, though, it just looks like everybody on FaZe is heading really hard today, and I don't think there'll be any slouches here coming into Mirage.
Yeah, I think, Jason, you put it very nicely, which is just that on cash, Legacy didn't get to play the way that they wanted to at all. FaZe were so in their face, shutting down the aggression, shutting down what they wanted to show on the CT side, so surely they'll just be hoping, hey, at least we can run the game plan.
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, you're always going to hope that going into it. I think the interesting thing is they actually haven't played Mirage since Cologne, since the Cologne Major, so it's been a while. So I would imagine they put some work into it, but going to be a little bit rusty coming into this map, and then you're going to see if those changes are actually going to pan out. You just got to do it in a live environment. But I'll say this, just in terms of the way FaZe was shooting on cash, I don't care like what kind of advantage you want to tell me that Legacy have tactically. You have some real issues where individually you couldn't match up with some of these FaZe guys.
Yeah, it's nice when you're looking at FaZe and you're not talking about Twists and Frozen as being those absolute difference makers.
Yeah, it's weird. It feels like a weird conversation. I'm like, oh, it goes deep right now. And I mean, Dingo, you mentioned it too. I mean, off air between the maps, like FaZe coming back in like immediately, like a couple minutes before break was done, all 5 of them sat down. These guys are locked in. Twist has got them very, very focused on the game right now at the moment, and they played so sharp in that first map. It's hard to see FaZe kind of falling off to a degree that they would lose this one.
Yeah, they can't just rush back and sort of get through, expecting to get through, rather. You have to work for everything. FaZe haven't been in that kind of situation for a long time where they can just rest on their laurels and expect to get through to the next stage. They have to work hard for everyone against every opponent, including the likes of Legacy.
It's been a bad map for them, though, FaZe, on this Mirage. Even though they have like a decent win rate in terms of the number at 75%, they just lost to Mongols at Blast Bounty. They lost to Dendele at Blast Bounty. They lost to Eyeballers, or they beat Eyeballers twice in overtime. And like, they don't have any great scalps here on Mirage. There's not really a significant win for FaZe. So you are kind of, or I am, I should say, kind of leaning on what I saw on Cash, which was just like players on point and focused up and playing really, really good Counter-Strike together.
Well, they do say you learn a bit more from a loss than a win, so we'll see how much learning FaZe has done and see if they can put those lessons into effect. It's all you, gentlemen. Teach another lesson.
Yeah, we'll do. I'm actually, Adam, I'm just glancing through this last 3 months Mirage for FaZe. Some of this is going back, so I'm going to ignore it. But starting in July, I mean, they played Sinners, Eyeballers twice, Dendele, and Mongols. That's the teams they've played on Mirage. So it's not like.
And now Legacy for their first big win, possibly here for FaZe. But yeah, you're right. It just doesn't look too pretty over there when it looks at the FaZe track record, but. Maybe Mike's right. Maybe they have learned something. Let's find out here. At
Almost. If I was smarter with my water, I would have been good to go.
Oh, they're coming right out of weekend A defense. It's a retake tactic. It's Jacob just sitting far back. However, it's the man with the pistol rounds.
Oh, it's the guard.
He's got a beast pistol.
There we go.
There it is.
Yeah.
Needed that one.
He's got one. With that kind of build up, he has to deliver at least one more. He'll be playing out towards the ticket box. Unfortunately, Lato has just raced up beside him and
damn, Jacob's usually good for like an ace there, to be honest.
No,
on
but
pistol.
You know what? Maybe his teammates can recover it instead. He's got his one. Well, let's see what the rest of FaZe can do. Twist coming through the side of the smoke. Try's got a great shot on that P250, but Twist is coming through. Can't get more than one kill, and very well done here from Legacy.
Legacy, I think in the pistol rounds we've seen from them at this event so far, it's really just 5-man group up and hit a bomb site. Their pistol rounds are all towards the extremity. It was that way against NIP, a B rush on Cash. We saw a B rush on Cash. Now we see a 5-man A hit here on Mirage. So pretty simple pistol rounds, and they come out on top of it once they clear out Jacob and secure the bomb site. This happened in the first map as well, though, and FaZe still won the rebuttal. The second round was theirs.
Thanks for your 23-month reset. Thank you.
Yeah, see what kind of force buy you can get going on the CT side.
Ooh. P251 taps do feel nice.
Ah, they're great in the pistols as well. 3 Galils, 2 AK-47s for Legacy, and FaZe have actually decided to just go for the full eco. They want to make sure they get into the gun rounds as soon as possible.
Yeah, going for these third-round buys rather than the second-round force-up sometimes.
All right. Try, you're going to get an eco ace, and I'm going to get my coffee.
Relatively comfortable round for Legacy, or should be.
Well, I think there's one flashbang,
One
right?
flash
So
of
as
a
soon as you
dream.
feel like they've taken underneath window, I think this flashbang comes out. Like at any point right
Okay,
now,
let's
this
just
is
see,
kind
let's
of the
just
moment
see.
FaZe
We'll
would
wait.
like to spring with this flash.
Dumao up into the window room. Art
All right,
with
hold on.
2 of his own
Coffee.
on the Galil. Try, who's looking up through short, and Jacob is gone. So just Jay Bowen. I think Art was saying in that interview that Jay Bowen's not solid, but he provides, like, he wins you rounds you shouldn't win. You can have these like outlier highlight moments. Maybe he just meant as the he's not solid yet, like he's not a super consistent AWPer yet. But
Well, it's also probably something he gleaned from a couple practice games, right? Like, it hasn't been long he's been in this roster, so it's probably just something they felt when they played him in some scrims the other, at one point over the past few months. However, that's good quality to have. We liked it when Brokey could do it.
oh, true. So we've replaced Brokey with Jay Bowen. Well, Jacob, he's gone. It's going to be a good start here for Try, and I'm going to try and just accelerate forward. Frozen, oh yeah, he's a goner. That's really the round. Unless Twist can do something ridiculous here. He's got 1 kill.
All right, I'm
Need a
back. Sorry.
second, and Art's helping out a little bit.
I
He's just
spent
killed
too
his
much
own
time
teammate.
watching
I'd be
Astralis get
surprised if
bullied
they
by
still try and go for
Falcons.
this. Looks like they feel like the murder hole is available, but they would
Oh,
be
that was
wrong.
quick.
So
What the
Twist
hell?
now gonna bail out
What,
and
they
save
just run out A
BM4.
at them?
Quick first
God
gun
damn
round
it.
for Legacy. Just nice and easy.
Okay, hold on, hold
Very
on.
easy indeed. Just walking in, strolling through. Lato's got 2. Art even kills his own teammate.
I mean, it's the first kill on that swing, right? Puts Frozen in that weird position where he's got to bail out in a retreat
blinded
to
as
dark
well.
spot, drop utility, and he's just always on the back foot. So very fast start for Legacy to get up to this 3-0 run, this lead. And FaZe in the next round gonna have to kind of scratch their heads and do some penny pinching.
As Twist coming through, walking with a little headshot on Dumao. He'll retreat all the way back and just desperately white knuckle grip this M4 to take it into the next one. So 3-0 start for Legacy. You do start to worry a little bit early doors from FaZe just for the way things looked in that first gun round, how easy that was for Legacy.
Yeah, and also, I mean, we talked about in the break how, it feels sometimes that Legacy is just like a momentum snowball-y team. So you're kind of getting them now building up to that point where they're at their scariest in these games, when they feel like they can steamroll you, when they feel like they don't have to be afraid of just swinging out wide and taking a direct fight, a direct tactic.
All right, sorry. I had to turn on the fucking private jet, dude. I had to get my
First time
fucking
we've seen hit
coffee.
this point
I was such a
in this
fat,
series.
unprofessional
The
shooter.
first
Doing
map
good
was a
shit.
wash in the
PJ,
favor of FaZe. Timeout called.
JP, Mr. JP, I will fucking...
Knock things over and try and get on the board before Legacy runs
I will
too far
revoke your
ahead.
membership at Golden Corral, bro. You say some shit like that ever again.
This is a qualification game to the playoffs, much like the last game we covered. Winner of this does move on to the round of 16, the 16-team playoff we've got here at EWC. Loser not eliminated, they'll drop down. Continue their campaign in a lower bracket to get through the group
I'm
stage
sure
and make
Try
it in.
can speak Portuguese, to be honest, would be my guess.
FaZe just a map away, 13 rounds from those playoffs.
Just the 1 M4 for Twists. Gonna try and utilize a boost, get him involved, so they put him up on top of his teammate's head, peer up towards top middle where that smoke gives him temporary cover, but the grenades just blow that wide open. Didn't spot them though. Be aware of this possibility if you're FaZe now. Another smoke coming in. It's gonna actually force Dumao back.
It should, I feel like a second smoke is where the alarm bells start ringing, right? Where you're like, okay, if they want to re-smoke this in the mid-round, there's something they want to do around it. There's either the setup that's utilizing this smoke, or there's some kind of trap in middle. So you can see everyone from Legacy hanging back and saying, all right, fine, have this position, that smoke's going to fade, and eventually you'll run out of resources.
Oh, and they absolutely fumbled that. Dismount as well. So the flash comes in, Twist gets caught. At least the rifle goes over to Jacob, but he does nothing with it. And now it's under a minute left on the clock. Legacy have played this one very well. Just very comfortable, not walking into any traps that FaZe have laid for them. And that'll end up being a very smooth sailing 4-0, you'd imagine. Nuke is the third map if we need it.
I like how Dinko mentioned it too.
Like it's a possibility. Obviously, looking at some of the results that you were highlighting with FaZe earlier today. And
Dinko saw what just happened in this. He said, so, Nuke, huh? Nuke is our third.
Official environment, but the season's just getting started, so makes sense.
There's a fourth round coming. Jay Bowen's going to come in towards the tail end on this flank in through Palace. But really, this next round, at some point, Legacy needs to get on the board.
Bro, watch
We'll
Falcons.
have an AWP out in the
Bro,
next.
you could watch Falcons.
Or excuse me, FaZe needs to get on the board. I switched that in my brain. Jay Bowen will have the AWP out next. That part was true.
Trying to get on the board with a map win.
yeah, a map win. That's what I meant.
New bomb blast is pretty cool. I do
If
like
FaZe
it.
loses this, it's pretty interesting, honestly, because
see it coming at you.
If they continuously lose Mirage, they're gonna really struggle.
Right, KJ handing out the fist bumps.
They're
Trying to
gonna
keep things
really
positive
fucking
for
struggle.
FaZe.
Because everybody
There's a young,
fucking plays Mirage.
experienced team, and you can have a great first map. You can fall apart in the second and pull yourself together for the third. That's just going to be the rocky road for these inexperienced squads.
They're pretty good on Nuke as well.
Set
So
up a little bit early.
it's not their only. Like, I'm not saying they can only play one map. I'm just saying if you got a problem like this in your map pool,
and you're going to know there's an open window, but let's see how long it takes Legacy to figure out there's a second one in play.
like, and it's a little deceptive, like Moses said. Their win rate is good on it, but when you look at kind of like what's going on recently and you know who they've beaten on the map, you start to realize maybe it might not be that good of a map for them.
Doesn't do anything. Interesting position for Nachu to be in.
Guys, you don't change.
He's
You
gonna
don't
cause
change
some
your
chaos.
permabends. You don't change your permabends. You gotta just like work through it because it just, dude, it's like a slippery slope the other way.
There's a quick kill from fl0m. That's going to be Lato, who's trying to make an individual play, but a second
Miles
comes
be
in
like,
and
well, Miles
fl0m handles
changed it
that
because
as
the map
well.
will
What
change.
happened in this round? I feel like this round had to have gotten away. Why is Lado with a minute just?
And Miles actually is decent on Dust too because everybody spam picked it against him
No
forever.
one's really doing anything to take advantage of it. That's not even a good fake. So maybe Legacy just losing themselves a little bit here in round 5, giving FaZe a good chance to get involved in this map, but they're not done yet. Jay Bowen and Raj help try and stop this play.
Oh, that shot missed. 2 hops on the retake.
If FaZe lose this round, I mean, what are they going to win? This is Legacy giving them the round victory at the start, but luckily it looks like FaZe are going to take it. And it's Dumal left on his own. It'll be a spectacular 1v3 if he's able to pull this off in the front of the ramp. Jay Bowen and fl0m starting to move a little bit further towards the site. You've got Twist coming to join them now. Now, Utility landing in front of him. Can't really take a comfortable angle, and Utility will now drop onto that bomb defuse.
Oh, no.
fl0m's gone, and the defusal being stuck, and it's
Oh, he was
all the
getting
way.
it a little
So,
bit to the left. Okay,
FaZe getting on the board finally.
All right, valiant effort on the clutch from Dumal. Had a slight chance at it as Twist couldn't get a good angle to hold him off, but very, very tough angle to clean up on the
do you think
defuse.
fishes have the equivalent of
Good win
foot
from
fetishes?
FaZe, though, to get on the board. Very hard fought. At least they're there for the moment, so Legacy...
Blue
gonna
Sniff
run it
Daddy,
back.
to your question that you just asked me, can you focus
4-1
on the
now.
game right now?
And still that double up setup in play. We'll see if that changes the way that Art decides
Also,
to approach
maybe
the
take a break
situation.
from the
Try's
blue.
now got an AWP as well.
See what he can do with it. Again, Twist going for the mid pick. Oh, this time he's got it.
Okay.
So Twist
Twist,
took a
what the
lot of
fuck am I
damage down to
offering?
27, but it's well worth the reward of a kill on Art.
Yeah, fl0m taking a little
Average
bit of chip
fl0m
damage,
viewer?
so
That's
spam
not
down
an
the
average
slope.
fl0m
But the
viewer. An
double
average
up trying to
fl0m
get
viewer would
immediately.
eat that
Jay
person.
Bowen's got
Relax.
the next. And that's going to free up Nachu to start pushing in towards the B halls. So you're in a 3-on-5, and there's a timer on this as the map is going to really start shrinking.
Nice Twist with a kill on Nissim. Frozen starting to come back around the side of the smoke, and Try is ready to punish him. And as he walks into the open, Jimbo has got another one. Try dead. Lato, good headshot back. Tries to get another one up towards the stairway. Not too far away from that, but it will be a second round secured here for FaZe.
Yeah, and that'll be the end of the double op setup as well. I think Twist is going to pass that over to Jay Bowen, who's hit the deck.
Okay.
And they'll go back to a 4-rifle setup, but it's done its job. It's at least gotten them started 2 rounds in a row, and it's kind of slowed down this legacy attack, so they're not building up into that critical mass.
I mean, it's just such a nice way to start.
Twist,
You love that.
Tracking the tracers. And the double op working exactly as designed. Ops having a lot of influence in that round.
And Twist is just trying to spam down through that smoke. Jay Bowen, who's up the angle in the apartments, and well, Dumao slowly
YouTube
but
chat
surely slinking his
feeling
way
left out, so they're
through the
flaring up
underpass.
as well.
You've got
Oh,
Frozen
the
up in the corner
flash.
eyes.
Wait, he didn't clear him!
Blinded for the time being, but then
Oh,
reveals
no, what a
Dumao upon his
mistake.
vision coming back.
I think
that's going to be a good opening kill for FaZe.
Yeah, he's got to be confused, though. Look at the peek off catwalk. I thought Nate would have
good.
one. I think he's going to be confused because Dumao kind of checked that. He turned for it. He was aware of the possibility and still gets beat by it. And rinse and repeat. Deja vu to the previous round. Jay Bowen adds a mid-round pick in the exact same spot.
Yeah, it's rough. Legacy flown foul to that twice, and this time you don't have a good buy to fall back on in the next round here. So desperately going to have to try and dig deep and
What
pull out a
NACS
3v5.
team do I think has the most potential right now?
It's a 2v5
Liquid.
now with that shot coming in from Jacob.
Liquid and less
Feels like
name
FaZe are
value
finally
wildcard
warming
is
up. They're
very
getting some of that confidence
interesting.
back again.
I think we're going to see Legacy kind of change the style
very
of their play
interesting.
moving forward. I imagine this is going to be a save of these 2 AK-47s, but I think Art's going to stop trying to get them spread out into these defaults. I think we'll see things a little bit more concentrated. Ever since this has sort of began, these ops have just been a nuisance, picking players off one by one. Strength of Legacy so far in this game has been trading, has been grouped up, has been the confidence of just swinging with players.
It all started because Dumao just didn't clear it, man. Don't worry, Dumao currently leaning back, checking the notes where it says to clear your corners after you get pop flash to clear your corners.
It's starting to wake up here on Mirage.
Yeah, well, you've had some difficult rounds now, Legacy. You're going to have another one ahead of you here, but how are you going to answer back to FaZe waking up here on Mirage?
They have 3, D-Man.
You get 1 rifle saved over. We'll check in on the A stream.
Everyone walking into the same op
Falcons
angle over and
playing
over and over
against
again.
Astralis.
Yeah, it's the no way he does it again.
Series. Falcons took the first one. There's that kill. Dumao did
Yeah, that's
give
just
it
all
like
on
a
Dumao,
cursory
man.
glance. But man, these past 2 rounds, 3 rounds have just been Legacy getting picked apart one by one. Well, previously the strength has been applying pressure and forcing this defense from FaZe onto its back feet, onto its
Have all
heels.
the
They haven't
teams
able
been
to execute
confirmed for
anything along those lines
FML2?
recently.
Yep. It's on HLTV
So
if you want to
Try
see
with
the
Hero
teams.
AK-47. He's hit some
Actually, do
absolute
exclamation
phenomenal
point
shots
FML
so far in
teams,
this
I
map.
think. Anlem with the 4-month resub. Thank you. There you go. There's Liquid, M80, Wildcard, Energy, Vokta,
An okay spot
Chicken
just
Coop,
underneath the window here.
Bestia, and Dendele.
His teammates can get him up into it and activate this AK.
I like this from Twist, though. Like, don't even play in the window. Don't even give it a chance to lose that part of the map. You can have information. But he's actually going to give it up.
You did a restaurant in Vegas
entirely
by
to
the
the
fountain?
bomb site.
Or Bellagio
so now there's
fountains?
no information
Yeah.
being gathered over towards window.
What are you
room.
thinking
That
about doing like a
responsibility
little,
falls on Jay Bowen, who's kind of peeking
little
towards
shoulder
Sean, who's also
content?
gotta
I was
be
going to take
cognizant
some
of
of
the
the
fact.
homies out to there.
Twist.
Yap it up, eat some nice
His
food, dude.
decision making in
Carbone, I
position,
think.
but take down
There's
Art,
a
Try
few.
is next, but look at
Carbone is
Dumao
the newest
slipping
one they
around
put
the
on there.
backside. Twist actually died as well.
And that's the
This could be
Riviera.
fantastic. Look at Dumao getting ever closer.
man.
Nature's gone. That's a better weapon on the ground. You can fight the short play with an AK
did you
now.
see Frozen here? I can't
Oh, he's gone. Dumao's
Oh!
got that too. And this is a ridiculous round to win for Legacy. How have they done that?
Yeah, I'm not sure why that part of the map was given up to such a degree. Like,
Oh,
no one...
Damn,
no
Dumao,
one
okay,
had-
bro.
They even heard the Molotov tick underneath the window. I don't know why it was evacuated to that degree. Like, if Twist rotates away, I thought surely you play it from market, you kind of play on timings, but they were convinced that something else was happening on the map. It has to be.
Well,
Either
that
way,
was
that's
in the,
gonna
that
be
had to be in the
super
notes, right,
tilting
guys?
result.
It's just, It happens. So, like, it's not necessarily tilting in and of itself, because it just does happen. It's tilting at the time that it happens, right? You've just rattled off 3 in a row. It's a low buy round. Like, if this happens in a full gun round, okay, but you've given him a free win with P250s. Given them tons of extra
I would say
cash. It
95% sure you're right.
Because they haven't had to spend any money to
there
get
is
these
a world though
rifles.
where maybe he
It's just a
communicated
disaster
or
for
there was
FaZe.
something not listened to, but yeah, no, that looked like a
5 to
that looked
3.
like a pretty clear cut oopsie from Twist.
Timeout for FaZe, second use so far.
Especially on that type of round, it was just so dangerous. I don't know.
So a little bit of life.
Like,
but
oh, like
not
with
able to
all
get a complete
the
grip on this
I'm
map
not
just
sure
yet.
what's going on.
And NKJ will have another conversation. I mean, those 3 rounds that they've rattled off in a row looked excellent. They were dominant in them. They were strong in them. This one just slips away. Hiccup here for FaZe.
At fl0m, Spago's yum. Yeah, Spago's probably will take the squad.
Back up.
That's where I end up taking a lot of people. The people that
Similar
work there are
position
super
have a
nice
very,
to me.
very good half. If they can just snap back into position before this round happened, and that same
So they'll
kind of
probably let
strain,
us film in
man,
there.
They can still rattle off a great streak to close this half. Round 9 is underway. Op in the hands of Tri, in the hands of J-Bone as well.
Where the video be posted? We'll use it for shoulder content for FML.
And HU, it's currently 0-6. He's going to want to get off that goose egg as soon as possible here. Gonna be that B anchor over there with fl0m. And up in the apartments, he'll throw the nade deep, take the fight, and HU has died. So 0-7.
Yeah, Jay took the one in Vegas or the one in Cali?
Try to respond with a further kill here for Legacy.
Well, just like that, it's a 5v3 for Legacy.
immediately.
God
that's
damn.
too predictable of a peak to come out from Jacob there. That's exactly what Legacy was looking for off that pick. The immediate reaction, the immediate peek down to see if you can turn your gaze elsewhere.
Yeah, 07's tough.
Goes from bad to worse. And now that tilt from the previous round just gets compounded. J-Bone and Twist are here to try and save the day at 2 versus 4, essentially at this A bomb site. And if they can't deliver, the round's done, and Legacy continue to climb up the scoreboard here in map 2.
Trying to come out. Twist has got to position himself behind the ninja boxes. Twist knows he needs a multi-kill. Dumao has died on the lurk, but Twist needs to multi. They're coming towards him. He's got a good position for it. First is good. Second, even better. Jay Bowen's right there, too. Massive turnaround here from FaZe. And Nissan Blood 1v3. And Twist denies even him.
You could just
That is a
completely win the
massive round from
3v5
Twist.
and then immediately just win with the stack, and then you just all laugh it
Legacy
off.
thought he was in the smoke. They thought he was in dark
You
the
see
whole
them
time.
turn? Yeah.
Yeah, the silencer just threw him off entirely. They were both trying to spam the smoke. They had no idea where they're getting shot
Here's
from.
the first pick.
That's
Truly ninja.
The second pick.
5-on-3 round dropped
The overlurk.
entirely by Legacy. No
And then
dice.
just the oopsie, because, dude, that's the A1S difference right there, man. The A1S
Ends up with a
diff.
third kill as he takes down the player coming out of Palace for the USP.
The A1S
You get
diff.
back losing the low economy round earlier.
Not very often do you get such a clear, like, representation of, like, nobody ever.
Speed things up, but they're getting wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. Great headshot out of
Holy
Twist.
What a
shit.
reaction to grab it. He wasn't even prepared for that fight whatsoever.
Bro
Disgusting
just
shot
flicked
from
him off
Twist.
his screen like, I
And
don't
a
even know,
5-on-3 now
man.
in the favor of
Somebody
FaZe.
flicks a booger?
Oh man, we talked about it at the start of this game. Darth Mike was saying in the pre-game segment, we haven't really.
I had
to
nothing.
talk
I didn't
about
have
the
anything
fact
ready for that.
Twist and fl0m are the
This is
main
why we're
engine
getting
of
a
this
second
team. Well, now
coffee.
Twist is definitely being the standout player for the squad.
All right, well, he's going to move in towards Khan. Off, sliding into his angle, immediate kill. Twist adds another one. 3 kills in the round for Twist. And it's all left to Nissim.
He's had a pair of really hot rounds right there.
14
Twist. We'll
and
see
5
how long
on
that
Twist.
continues for, but Nissim walking
Does
his way
he?
up
Do we
through
give him
short,
the pass
under
for the
minute
1 window
clock.
round,
No
chat?
money left here for Legacy.
I low-key feel like Twist took it upon himself. He realized he fucked
the
up, and he's
in-game
just
leader
like,
is the one
I gotta
leading
get these
them
rounds
forward here.
back. Like, actually, though. I feel like he's like, I just gotta get these back.
NK's got them looking very, very well. That one round where Dumao slips behind the defense, we just kind of forget about it now. You can shuffle it to the back of your mind because it's not having any lasting impact on this game. An immediate response powered by Twist to bring FaZe right back to their winning ways. They've tied things up at 5. And another chance against a low buy. It's Tech9s, a Deagle, and a Mac-10, and everyone, all of it is coming at the 8 bomb
Pace
site.
the A, here we go.
Right at Jacob.
Hey, smokes.
3 and 7 as the anchor of this site.
but with like 12 mollies.
Utility coming over the top. Molotov
Oh, they missed under balk. They missed sandwich. They missed all of their util. They missed under balk. They did burn triple, and they missed sandwich.
But will it be a fantastic round? We'll see Legacy try and move forward with some of these weaker weapons, scaling up and getting in front of these smokes. No one from FaZe trying to.
I mean, the smokes landed.
They disrupt them. They deny Doomau. They deny the ball.
And that molly just went into a smoke. They have thrown 4
removed, and then the rest of FaZe just come collapsing.
It really didn't matter, but it was really funny to see.
You could see the idea, couldn't you? Bomb goes down, Molotov goes out behind Ticket, flash through the smoke, see what you can do towards CT. Maybe you can get a leg to stand on to prevent their defuse, but stopping that plant is pretty much ends all those ideas. FaZe being able to spray it down, break the smoke open, and catch them.
And now Legacy realize this map is slipping away from them, so they take a timeout.
Yeah, it's turned entirely, hasn't it? FaZe have just stepped up off the back of Twist over towards the middle of the map. He's been so important these past few rounds, just controlling it, being a presence for them.
What's the dice game I've been playing? Rune Dice.
A full investment in that round from Legacy. No bomb plant in that round from Legacy means money is going to be in a very ugly place. They'll scrape together whatever they can.
Why
for
did
this
Twist look
round.
like he was in pain while yelling nice? I don't know. That camera angle, the way he yelled it, it looked like he was like, I don't know. He just looked, he looked very uncomfortable, man.
Look at
like
that.
he stubbed
One
his
AK,
toe.
One Khalil, 3 pistols. Not great whatsoever here for Legacy, but they have gone heavy on utility.
Dude, BO3, nah. I do think that's like kind of a flaw that BRS, BO3s, and BO1s give the same amount.
Go at Nachu.
But
go at the 0-7
I'm not sure what the implication would be if you make it better or worse.
Right now, Nachu
I haven't thought about it
in
enough.
the half. So test him one more time. See if you can grab a 6th round off his back.
It's time for the Frenchman to stand up. He's got his teammate Jay Bowen coming back over to defend with him. But you know, Legacy are about to attack out here.
Bro, seeing somebody get auto-corrected in my YouTube chat, ha ha ha, Joe Biden is going to smite Latte
He's very
and
committed down the hallway. Gets himself a tight angle. There's the first kill, and he gets out the window. Just about drops down to safety. His teammate needs to step up. Nature, what can you do? Jay Bowen still fragging, though, still doing way too much. And Nature finally, after the 0, gets his first kill in the half.
It's got me
and now he's
fucked
looking
up,
to try and
bro.
get something else with this AK.
But it wasn't dumbass, it was
Nature
Dumas.
with one more, and he could close with a triple. Denied by Try, but surely he can't clutch this up. It would be a 4K. And Try is able to pull this off. He's gone to the weapon of choice, the AWP.
Oh, man.
A flank coming through the apartment soon, and that's going to be the insurance policy. Jacob to secure
I
a
cannot
2-round
believe
lead for
FaZe got
Clan.
7 rounds.
Really solid.
That was
recovery.
actually
The catalyst was
really
obviously
impressive.
Twist.
That's what, 4-1,
4-0, and the next round that Legacy won was like that crazy gap in window where they could have reset FaZe.
Really well done from FaZe, and
it was a 5v3. You remember?
Legacy as well. They could tell the nature of the game.
It was the pistol round. Then their FaZe was down 5 in a 5v3, and then they had the double kill come out.
Exactly with a pistol on the back, which is just an outlier, really.
It's a mistake from FaZe more than a victory for Legacy.
Looking good for the 2-0, though. The way FaZe are playing and recovering that, you know, you're going to have to try and mentally get into this again if you're Legacy.
See if Twist can put together another good T-side. I thought he called phenomenally on Cash. Let's see if he can do something similar on Mirage. We'll start with the pistol, quite obviously. Dooley's on Lotto. A little bit of utility for the CT side. Smoke flash. For Twist and his pistol round, he's called it light with nades. Only Nature with smoke Molotov. Other than that, it's pistols, it's Glocks, and it's aggression. Bomb +1 going to be over in Palace. So the play is always going to be towards Khan to join up and split into the A bomb. So can they make it happen with this utility?
I felt that. I got the timing upper B.
Have to imagine Nachi, whenever he feels like he's got some safety to move out, I feel like it's got to be, what, like a smoke window Molotov towards short? Reverse that?
Can FaZe lose this map so I get more to watch at work?
Okay, a little fake. They're going to show a catwalk hit. And
He's
try and get
a
this
simple
bomb sprung
man.
out. If they can get
I
this
feel
kill
that.
and back away, would be a beautiful one to have. Show
I mean,
some
for me, if
presence
FaZe
at the now you're
loses
selling
this
it.
map, I get to
One
run
player
another
left.
ad.
Nissim inside of the apartment, keeps his head down, hasn't been spotted yet, but now detected. They know exactly where he is. But he still gets that headshot. Elsewhere on the map, Lato also chiming in.
Oh, there's another defender here, though, too. FaZe have out-called themselves in this round. The fakes work so good. Nobody from Legacy budged.
That's so tough.
Gotta give some credit
what do you
over
do?
the defense. The A player's not moving
Like, what do you do in that
whatsoever.
situation if you're Twist,
just
right? Like,
walk
the
out that
fake
phase
works,
and
but
you're
you
just
also
so
can't
depressed
call
when you
them
realize
back,
your
but
opponent's
also
still just
Legacy
standing in the
doesn't want to
default
move
positions.
because
Honestly, I thought they were going to, like,
they
just
realize
turn that
what's
corner
happening.
Attack, take some shots, and then fall back and go up con and really
That's actually
aggressively
such
attack that
a,
bomb site.
like...
But the fact that none of the defenders at the A bomb site moved is so
And they
impressive.
don't, they didn't move from A because there's just no point. Like, the way,
Have a
like,
fantastic start here because there's no bomb plan for FaZe, which means they don't get a solid second round force
Aw.
fight. So that's going to be 2 halves in a row where
That's
you're
tough.
having to take a second round eco if you're FaZe.
Because, and if you're Twist, you don't want to call your whole fucking team back to run all the way across the map, completely blind.
Just show the dominance in the gun rounds just like they did in the first half.
You know what I'm saying?
Opening kill, 5-on-4.
That's,
But with that smoke up and without any real panic comms,
you tell us what to do. I don't know. I actually don't know. I feel like I guess the only thing you can do, like in hindsight, the only way you could really piece that round together better for FaZe is if Twist, like they let Twist play first, but yeah, they don't know that Legacy's in a stack either.
But Nature and Jacob are actually taking a couple of kills. Nature is taking his teammates down. Jacob finally needs to kill on the opponent's side of things.
So yeah, that's a tough one.
7 to 7, all tied up.
I don't know.
At least that run was quick, you know?
At least it was
get
quick.
that one out.
That's true. That's a good point. Glass half full kind of guy. All right, fist bumps are out. Guns are going to come in for FaZe. First time we'll see Twist orchestrate this team for the attack. See what they can get done with it. We're tied at 7 at the moment. Map 2, FaZe is up a map in the series. Playoff on the lines, and Twist is calling a full-on attack at the A bomb site. Set piece, 1 player in Palace, 4
right
coming
away,
up the ramp.
huh? Okay.
And it's only Lado to defend for the moment.
Personally, regardless of the result, I'm not a fan of this call.
Now, just at the perfect moment.
I'm just putting that out now before they do it, you know?
Push up, Lazzo out from the back of triple. Second kill's good.
Like, it'll probably be fine. I'm just telling you, I'm not a fan of this.
Hide, and so that kill comes in from Frozen. Oh, spamming down. It's going to be Dumao who takes that back from CT spawn on Frozen. Twist trying to get into the flames, trying to hunt Dumao down, but he's falling back. Bomb is planted, and Twists and Nature trying to combine to win this one. The highest fragging player in FaZe alongside the lowest fragging player so far.
I just don't like going blind into a site when I have a gun advantage with AKs. There is an op-in play, but yeah, I don't...
Oh, he's doing a decent job so far. There's Twist in the kill.
Oh, the
CT
dink,
spawn. He's
though.
low HP, but that draws attention away from Nature. He makes it happen. Can't get back to the second kill, so it's got to be Twist. The time ticking. Trying to get to that defuse. Nissim doesn't go for it. Now he runs to the defusal. He's going to hold it to the last second. The nade goes in, and Twist will do it with bullets instead.
It worked out fine. I just, yeah, those types of calls on the first gun round are so sussy to me.
Yeah, that's a disgusting round. He was so active. If you watch
But
his
they did
POV
lose a
during
lot of
that
bodies,
round,
which puts FaZe in a tricky spot if they lose
over
this.
the cubby, onto the top of the stairs to get the opening kill of the round through the smoke, falling back. He was just so reactive to any point of danger. Still a very hard-fought round. Legacy did a great job sticking in it and taking out the sting of that.
From
hit,
an event production POV, who's the real unsung heroes? Is it the computer guys, the audio guy? Bro, you need everybody just kind of hitting, to be honest with you. The cool thing that I learned while like having a team during production for the event, from what I could see, the cool thing is just like how much each person, if they're like, it's not that anybody's necessarily like bad, like our team was insane, but the people that like really just like popped off, you could actually notice it a lot in the broadcast because you knew what they were doing, but to the viewer they wouldn't know.
Playing close up here with a 5-7.
It's really hard to describe. Like I know somebody's doing something and like, or they're trying something, or they're trying to like.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be an issue for.
It could be something like a certain type of shot, maybe like crowd/camera work. It could be a certain thing added or element added to the overlay. There's just like little things that like when you see everybody kind of doing the role incredibly well, it's cool to see that part all come together.
I don't know if they were close enough by to hear that.
So the unsung hero of production is all of it, because if it's going really well, it just feels like it's all part of it. And that's a cop-out, but it's true. But when you get to know what they're doing,
with quiet on the map, with no information,
and watching it live, it kind of gives you another level of appreciation for it.
AWP has been taken away. Now an M4 taken away.
Yeah.
And
I don't know. Sorry, kind of a non-answer.
He's going to go out for a swing here with the 5-7. He's done well, but here comes Nature running forward. 4 HP. Jay Bowen and Nature this time trying to win out the 2v2 with the ball.
Him getting CT is huge, but tries to with the...
Oh, now it's got to be Jay Bowen towards CT spawn. Tries coming out to try and clear him, but Jay Bowen's already around the corner to safety.
Oh, they're looking for Nissim.
They're going to get into the smoke as it fades away.
They know he's got to be here.
The connector. Nature might just die, but he's got the information, and that means Jay Bowen can
1v1.
Great headshot. Looking for the follow-up as Try moves into the site, and Try wins it on the AWP.
Yeah,
and that's big. That is big. That was the money for both. The bomb down for FaZe is helpful, though.
What a nice 2v2 and an incredible round to snatch away if you're Legacy. They do just enough over and con to bring this into a 2-on-2. And from there, they win it out. FaZe cannot extend this lead.
How much we take for granted the big 26.
And Legacy
when
just
we
hanging
think about
around.
Yeah, I mean... Walrus, thanks for the gifted. It's kind of crazy some of the people we also have like running certain elements of our production for a $30,000 LAN as well.
Such a
like
scrappy game so far.
You know, fun fact
I mean,
about somebody in production. This actually, maybe we should add this to the cast. That'd be kind of fun. Our replay operator works for the Tennessee Titans
from Try. Jay Bowen could
and the NFL.
Fast enough, but
you know?
he's going to buy back again. It's once more just not really looking.
Some people are just like,
an AK-47 in the hands of
you know, like stuff like that, like cool things like that.
Yeah, but they're going to go contact, it looks like. They don't have a whole lot of utility to play with.
But, you know, because there's a lot of esports people that honestly, the esports gigs are just too far in between, chat, so they love the esports events the most, but they got to pay the bills type of vibe.
And he misses all the information until just now. Now he's seen what's coming, but it's way too late.
Yeah, it's worse than
Does he know anything about CS? Yeah, he plays CS, yeah.
Legacy can fight their way back into these rounds. Starting to spam
he was also the same replay operator for you guys at Blast Austin, chat.
And he gets away. Umar stepping through that CT smoke back into the site, attempting what is going to be a retake with some utility left available. It's 1 smoke, 3 flashes, and a long-winded engagement against Nature. And the FaZe player will win. Nature low HP can be finished off eventually by Nissim. Time is now ticking to the point where
it's just A, huh?
Here for Legacy. So once again,
it's working though. It worked. Fuck it.
Try switched out to the M4 to spam the bomb planter, and he never switched back to the AWP. So he's going to have to try and go right.
That was the duel of all time.
Blows it up into his direction. FaZe going to grab a 9th round, and it's actually kind of important. Is Try able to get this gun? No, he's going to make the run, but there's no way he's reaching it in time. So that's a big piece now.
Is that a? Wait, I just realized. Is that a stitch on the headset hold?
It's going to be frustrating and a timeout being taken.
But like he's in like a little suit, bro. I thought it was a Labubu at first, but then I realized it was Stitch.
It's not out of their hands just yet. It's incredibly reachable
actually
for
so
both
cool
squads
the
at the moment.
Yeah, man, there's a lot of people that are honestly incredibly overqualified to do my event, but that's kind of what I reminder what I tell you guys all the time. Blast, ESL, all these companies are European companies. They have some Americans and US peeps or North Americans that work on their staff, but overall they're, you know, most people that are qualified and would like to do those types of events,
they've got the pressure squarely on their shoulders.
You know, they have to do other stuff because there's just not enough in North America.
21 kills now for Twist, 127 ADR in the map thus far, leading the way for FaZe.
Wait, is 21-8 if you're IGL good, guys? Alright, thanks for the gifted. Thank you, bro.
Charging forward, Nissim with the rifle inside of the site. They are sprawling over the top. Jacob and Twist taking the first 2, and they're into the site. No problem. That plant will come in right away. And that will be a 10th round.
No, it's not because of non-compete. It's just there's literally not enough events. Like
to have to stomach for Legacy because you take a timeout ahead of that.
Yeah,
that's how convincing the round goes.
They get hired as one-offs for stuff when they come to NA, but there's not really anything where they'd be full-time.
Yeah, and just really starting to pile on. I think
infrastructure just isn't there.
I'm not going to say downside because obviously at this stage of the game you're taking a win regardless, but one thing about it is it's so convincing and so strong.
You know, can we really blame Legacy for playing the way that they did on this round, considering what FaZe has been calling?
Now they can buy up around these weapons. So
Twist might be a tactical genius.
But creeping a little bit closer towards that map 2 victory, that series victory in the Esports World Cup playoffs. FaZe just 3 rounds away from booking a spot in the top 16.
I feel like there's a lot of NA fans. No, there absolutely is, bro. There's more people that play CS and watch CS in North America than ever. It's just all of our infrastructure got lit on fire.
Looking down the line in the States here, because I heard some of the fans getting
not trying
louder,
to be
and
too
I see the
grand, it's
Falcons
just like,
down there, but you know, seeing Carrigan down there, then Neo coaching Astralis, and then the FaZe team over here. It's like all the pieces are on the stage in some capacity of the former
puzzle
team.
pieces are just strewn around the arena.
Sounds like opportunity, though. Kind of. All the money's
well,
gone from
Legacy
like
gonna save some
investment
money and just
companies,
fight
so
with
the
what they
amount of
bring
people that want to
forward
take a
from the
risk on
previous
something
round.
like
Scout
that, and the amount of
M4
money you need
5-7.
is...
They don't want to invest the cash because they're going to need it moving forward.
They're not really meeting at the same level. You know what I mean?
And Twist has really consolidated his attacking force these past few rounds.
Am I willing to share how much
Giving away
Revan
some
will
of
end
those
up costing?
opening defaults
Nah, I
towards
can't.
middle
Man.
and just staying grouped
I
up.
actually put out a
A lot
video
of
on that
emphasis
when I talk about like how the relationship. I
towards
talked
this
about
A
as
bomb
much
site
as I
the
could
game
without
has gone
listing
on, as the
numbers
half
in a
has
couple
gone
videos
and
on
for
my
good
main
reason.
channel.
They keep racking up wins here.
Quick break in that CT smoke. It's a
Oh my
brilliant
God.
shot from Jacob. Tries, just like looking for it, and immediately led to the head. So,
Age, thanks for the gifted. Thank you, thank you.
tough one to
Trash
swallow
for thanks for
there.
It's the
33.
most insulting death to take from an AK, where it's just like the cute little
I
thing. It's
mean,
like, beep.
if you're
Straight
legacy,
away,
you just
one
kind of
bullet.
have to save
Just
again,
appears on
man.
your screen, and,
It's boring, but
that's it. That's it. Wrapped up again. Back-to-back, quick, convincing round victories to
Hey,
put FaZe a
you
couple
love
rounds up.
this. Twist has got to be loving this. Like, the easiest rounds to win is an IG. Look how convincing the previous round was.
Yep.
Like, you're in this back and forth close
if
affair.
Across
grind it
MTG
out,
is really
tie game
improving,
down
is it
the
worth
stretch,
someone
and then
trying
you
to
just
get
rattle
ESA
off 2 rounds in a row
alternative?
where
Like,
one headshot,
at the
round's
biggest
over.
downfall is
Other
the
round,
AC,
it's a
maybe.
kill in
Yeah.
mid and then a kill at the B bomb site and it's over. Like, you're
But
getting these wins so
I don't know how
nicely
that
for
part.
the
Yeah,
state of
the most
game.
expensive part would be
Let's go push
developing
up
an
to 11
MTG and then
rounds.
maintaining it.
And money. Like, for how much of an issue economy has been a talking point for both of these sides in these past 3-4 rounds, the fact that FaZe is getting these wins so clean and money's no longer an issue, like, that's such a luxury.
An opposite story for their opponents, right? Legacy have one good shot at keeping this game competitive, and it starts now in this round.
Is that DJ ballin'? Hey, NT today, big dog.
Well, we'll see what they can
NT,
do with
NT.
it. Art giving some orders.
Appreciate the 20
Round
months.
20, it's 11-8.
Somebody gifted
Off
you a
is now
6
brought
months.
out
It's
for
crazy.
Try instead of the scout. Some of those Galils on the FaZe side of things upgraded into AKs.
Is your guys' next event mine, JBA?
Three in a row and 4 the last 5 for FaZe at the moment.
Yeah, Ellis, a bit. I'm working on that part. Porto?
There's Twists, who does take himself a nice quick headshot on Lato. Opening kill's good. Could he get another tough spot to be in? 2 targets. Vastly different
Fl0m, you ever
angles.
want to try crack?
Ooh, but gonna follow it up is Jacob. Art's getting aggressive in middle. He's ready for that. Good crosshair placement. Good headshot. Try one.
Oni was trying to sell me some shit though one time.
God, Jacob.
Dude, Jacob's
I
got his
passed.
number
He
today.
peer pressured the fuck out of me though.
My man, you got to just run to the other side of the map if you see
That
him
might
on the
be
screen.
Jeej.
Yeah,
That might be
it's
Jeej.
insane how many great shots Jacob has
Oh,
had. There's
my-
another one from Frozen.
All right.
Yep, FaZe level up.
I love
They
the
used
just the
ball
depth
towards
POV
the
right
game.
now.
They kept so close. They just reached their final form and are ready to just close this one out. Oh, it was a nice try from Legacy.
Yeah, honestly, NACS is probably like a worse drug if you think about
Insane
it.
shot on try from Jacob. Dumal, there's really no good decisions you can make. You have to have this M4 for the next rounds.
That's why Oni was gone for Oni
There's
was
no
gone for a
money in
month
the bank.
because
Looking like FaZe is gonna
somebody was
punch those
encroaching on
tickets
his
into the
territory. I heard
playoffs.
there was like a whole war and shit.
On the back of Twist,
I think it's settled now,
23
though.
kills
He's all
thus
good.
far in this map. Super impressive performance. The calling
Sprog
today
Door,
from him
thanks
has
for the
been
5-month primer.
spectacular.
Thank you.
That's been a story we've been tracking since he took over this in-game leadership, when he's done it in Liquid, when he's talked about it going over to FaZe after Kerrigan's departure. I think this is a phenomenal series for him to feel good about as an IGL.
Especially the rounds that you're talking about where you're just winning them so decisively.
A rival fence dealer took over his turf. I think they tried to. I think there's a reason why Oni's streaming again. You know what I mean?
And everything you're calling is just working. It figured out towards the end here for FaZe.
That's how it works.
It
dude.
sounds so simple
You're
when
always
you say
on your
that,
hustle.
but if you were to talk to Hunter and Twist, they would probably have a list of really hard losses they had to take to learn the
figure it
lessons
out, yeah.
required to be like, you know, it's okay as an IGL once in a while to go away from the playbook and call something off intuition. It's
Thanks for the
okay
5-month
to set
primer.
something
Thank
in
you.
the moment and take that call and take the risk. So yeah, a little bit of experience under their belt, these new IGLs, and you look at them a year or two later, and obviously they've evolved. Very good look so far today. Potentially the final round, 12-8.
Yeah, FaZe looking for the playoffs here at the Esports World Cup. The round of 16 awaits if they can close out this round versus Legacy. And they're coming into this fight with 2 MP9s, a FAMAS, and 4 in AWP.
And Twist is calling what has worked for them a number of times already in this half. Right back to it.
And a leg shot as well on Lato.
Yeah, and you still have Try with the op kind of
What are they,
the
Trotta?
position. They're going to be kind of bunched up now. They both sort of want to
That
play
guy's the
different
worst,
positions,
man.
and I think Lato's the one
Can't
who's
believe
got
I
to
invited him
improvise,
to
and
my
with that
land
low
last
HP,
time
that's
and
no fun.
invited him again.
Utility flying over the top.
He's gonna like co-stream live from the setup and he's not even buying me dinner.
Trying to come down.
Like, what
It's
the hell?
Frozen who's taken Art out of the question. Second kill from Frozen. Is that the step towards the playoffs required? Great flick down from Try.
Okay, nice shot. He keeps it alive.
Needs another kill to cut through from this off. He's being scaled up on. Pushed forward by Nachu. FaZe now have the player advantage, but they do
Holy
not have the
fucking
ball plant
smokes,
yet. So
Jesus.
they're putting the utility down to try and make it more comfortable. But
Oh, they heard
Nachu
that
is the man
shit. And
with the
dead
ball.
from
He has to
Tetris,
worry
and
about
that should
that,
be
but
it.
Twist, he's got a headshot.
Well
so they
done,
might just
well
win on
done.
elimination instead.
They
As
really
Duval
needed this
steps up
win.
for
It's not a huge
1v3,
scalp, but
and
like
that bomb
if they
is
had lost the
planted, so
Legacy,
now a retake is required. Dumao attempting to get into this.
I think certain
Got no
Mirage
kits.
teams are definitely going
He's
to test
definitely
FaZe on
got
this map.
utility, but no chance in hell to win this.
I think Twist
FaZe will plant their
24-9
feet.
is
They
a bit of
will
an
hide behind
outlier.
their cover, and they are
But
looking
still, it's
for
good.
a 13-8 finish here on Mirage. Fantastic calling down the stretch. Individually brilliant as well from Twist. And FaZe Clan are heading into the top 16 of the Esports World Cup.
Yeah, man, once the gun rounds began in
Should
the
have watched
second
Falcons
half,
over this
all
BS.
FaZe.
What? Because I didn't expect them to choke versus Astralis, bro. Astralis has been dog shit,
Sidelined
guys.
the captain of
They have been
Falcons.
doo-doo.
Full
Don't
tons
sass
info
me.
thanks to Kiosuke's push. Nico
Don't you
exchanges
fucking
block
sass
smokes
my ass,
with
man.
the cross.
I have an absolute ass.
The fact that Yabi has the AWP because of Bogdan's law here, we'll see if that becomes a factor late. Mollied, creeping up behind the block smoke. Lots of utility though. Take a look. The CT still with a lot of nades here. Is it to disrupt the cross? Is it to stop the plan?
Monacy's holding that cross and he books him. Fozy, sideline, back to the 4-on-4. Yabi low, don't forget, Monacy's still got that cross and they've still got their nades. Cross the ramp, bomb on the back of stair, pressure amplified now. All to play for. Hooksy blind, Tessa swings on through. Just
Oh, he
the
almost
one.
had a
Ryu
double.
trades, it's a
Oh,
headshot.
he looked
Nice
right
from
at
Monacy,
okay.
just keeps racking him up side
You
by
guys
side
told
with Nico
me
and Yabi.
that
low
this was
HP
the
will
better
haunt
game.
him. The 24th round of play.
So you guys
5
lied.
consecutive from Astralis, but in that last chance saloon before overtime, Falcons look to have done it. Oh, Yabi won on the streak from
Unless.
Josuke. Has he overcooked there?
You got to pick up the bomb now. Might be able to get it down. This would be some clutch.
Unless.
Pulls off a shot. They're rerouting. CT and Long will be the avenues of assault.
Well, they divide and look to conquer. Monacy CT approach. Nico coming in from long could catch Yabi. Look at the wrong way. Hasn't spotted.
he hasn't caught him.
Exposed himself either. On this peak, ready for Nico's approach, and he spotted the shadow. Has the info on the long player.
Oh, did Nico see him?
Wondering about number 2. Where's Monacy? He's right there on the ramp. Missed shot, overwhelmed. Nico finds it. Falcons are off to the playoffs.
Yeah, Zonic happy with that one. It got damn close towards the end, but they got it done in
Alright,
regulation.
you guys lied to me, man.
The
That's
best of
crazy.
1, the best of 3, light work, the reigning major champs in the playoffs here at the Esports World Cup 2026.
Yeah, and that's not the end of the road there for Astralis, but clearly for the Falcons in a commanding position throughout the majority of this series, and what has otherwise been a pretty good show of force for them. All things considered, the Falcons, that is, great.
I'd say that, you know, Astralis, they followed tools and they have to bring it back. And, you know, when you don't win any pistols on the side
As
of
I
Astralis,
joined,
you know, it's
Astralis
just
got
gonna be tough
nervous.
regardless of
Probably.
the
No
result.
heals
And
for you, thanks to the primer.
I got to give
Marine thanks
a
to the
little bit of
54,
Astralis. I
thank you.
think they pulled off some really good things, specifically in the later stage of this one, the T-half. That's why they brought the heat back,
Well,
right? But the Falcons, I mean, if they look at themselves...
Should've
they're
watched
probably
FaZe
not
over
too
this
happy about
BS.
stuff too. I don't think they played it as well as they wanted to. There were some of those very iconic situations.
All right, low-key, I'm not really interested in the interview there at all. I don't. There's not really too much insight we're gonna get right now. Let me look at the matchups for tomorrow. Yeah, we had a good. Hey, what the? Yo, look at that, dude. I'm right there. I'm right there. Holy shit. Let's go. What do we got on here? Anything good? It's a little too much right now, I think, actually. All right, let me see. What do we got for tomorrow? Oh man, maybe I sleep in. Holy shit, I might actually sleep in. I respectfully, waking up at 4 a.m. for these games might not be. Maybe I'll just see when I wake up. If you're gonna play this song, you gotta show us your BMW. Wait, what does a BMW have to do with this? This actually was used in a old frag movie for Counter-Strike Source. That's where the original, not the actual sample. All right, so I mean, Jesus Christ, those games are rough. Okay, we'll watch Bait Vitality. Oh, Paravision versus the 100 Thieves. And then, is that the last one for the day? Yeah, it should be. Loving Rune Dice. Rune Dice has been a vibe. Let me see. There's people to game with. I'll probably run it. Let me see. I haven't played for what, 2 days? What do we think? No music on YouTube? Yeah, no music on YouTube. They'll nuke my house. Oh, I'm literally not playing and I'm going up. Holy shit. Chills. Chills. I'm literally not playing and I'm going up. Should be JBA right above me, unless he's been playing EU. Yeah, no, JBA. I'm 1 win away from passing JBA. And then Mr. Automatic over here. Why do you use the browser? Because the Faceit app doesn't do anything, man. It's a glorified web browser in itself without the extensions. It doesn't. The Faceit app is I hope they don't even update it. Like, the app is useless. If you want, like, maybe the phone stuff is decent for like leagues, but for like pugs, I don't know what the fuck the point is. I'm just gonna keep our channel points. Yeah, I'm gonna keep them and invest, dude. What extensions do I use? I use Repeak, Forecast, and Watch. Faceit, Forecast, Faceit, Watch. Okay, I'm ready to show you my IKEA cart. Girl. Chat, any primers, prime forgetters. Every time she talks to me, she's got a different cart. We played it when it first came out, Spud. I think there's some updates, but let's see. All right, let's see. Who else we got? Who we been gaming with? Wait. Never mind. All right, I got John G. Me and John G have been having some good runs in our pugs, I feel like. Is the game's over? The games are over. The game's over. That'll get the people going. All right. Come hop in the DM. And then let me invite this guy to stream together. All right, let's actually DM here a little bit, yeah? Dallas DM, let's go. Wait, what's my... What's my battery life at right now? Oh, what the fuck? That's hilarious. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's... I thought... Bro, I gotta update the mouse, but...
What up?
What up, dude?
Din? How's your watch party today there, Bossman McGee?
Good. Good,
Is
good,
NA
good.
out? Is wildcard NM80 done?
Wildcard's in. M80 lost today.
Wildcard still in?
Yeah, they don't have to play a BO3. They did lose yesterday, though. Delray, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, beautiful.
The Furia, right?
That'll be applied to my wife's IKEA shopping cart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Game
No,
one.
they lost to Furia. No, they lost to Furia in
Yeah,
the
they
BO1.
lost the Furia, yeah. Now they play Pain.
Come hop in the DM, boys. I mean, they definitely could be getting worse draws for sure.
Yeah, Pain's not too bad. They're still really good, though.
Yeah. Wait, why don't I hear?
Maybe they
Oh,
haven't been as good lately. I'm looking at the results. I got smoke.
fuck DM with Surf? Nah, I got a DM, Big Doug. If I'm gonna be playing, wait, with my elo now, especially, dude, my games are gonna be goofy as fuck.
Are we queuing?
Nah, no, I haven't touched my mouse,
Oh.
so I'm DMing for a second. Hey, bro, you know how it works with our elo. We're gonna get.
I was in queue for a while, so you might want to toss it on.
All right, here comes the insta queue. This is
No,
how it works.
Solo,
If I'm trying to deathmatch,
all the maps on.
nah, I'm telling you right now. I'm trying to deathmatch. We will queue in like 2 minutes.
It's gonna give you at least 3 minutes. It's all muscle memory, fam. You've been doing this shit for years.
Yeah, no, that's fine, but
Get it
I
and
still.
bang.
No, I can sometimes, but dude, I'm telling you, like now that we're kind of getting up there for the season, you know, little Timmy on our team might be not shooting so good. So if one of us is having an off one, like we're gonna be in for a bad time. You know what I'm saying?
So we're not allowed an off one at all?
Try not to. I prefer not to.
They happen.
Oh, they do. Yeah, that's. We gotta at least give ourselves a chance, you know. Jack, come hop in the DM. You don't have to pay. You just gotta manually sort it. I'm on Dallas Dust too, guys. Oh, dude. Oh, ass. Double ass. Whoa!
Yeah, what's up, Mobs? How you doing, boo-boo? You're still in EU, I'm assuming, yeah? Is Mobs the sus user? Damn right. He's hella sus. Ah, dude, I got Jonji right now. If we 3-stack, there's no way. Yeah, if we 3-stack Mario, we're fucked. I won't get a game. There's a good chance, and I'm actually, now that I'm not queuing with you, Mario, I'm actually kind of high up for this season. So like, we might be fucked. I don't think we'll get a game. I'm not even finding the game with fucking Jonji right now. I get to call him by his first name because I lost 100 ELO with him in a day. We're tight like that. You don't remember your wins in Vegas, you remember your losses. Because nobody really wins, that's why they build the casinos. You remember the friendship along the way with all the losses. But now I mean, you know I'm down to game Mobs whenever. I got Jonji first. You forget your win streaks, you remember your loss streaks forever? Exactly, dude. Better get that 4K elo and NA basically I think would mean I wouldn't get a fucking Q, bro. I'm pretty sure if I got 4K elo, dude, I'm at 3,300 and I'm gonna be in queue for probably like fucking 20 minutes. That's what kept happening to Hext when he was on, I think it was when he was on M80, or maybe when he was on EG. Hex got 4,200 elo because he played so much EU Face It. He was just farming, and he came back and he couldn't play. He actually, like, he elo'd himself out of the region. Because it's just so much easier to get elo in EU because there's so many more players. It's what I always try to explain to chat, but then like the Europeans and chat like, EU's better. It's like, no, that's not what I'm saying. Come to like, we're better. It's like, okay, bro, nobody's saying that. Then they just fucking tweak out. It's like, you better never say you're better right now, dude. Oh, shit. Holy fucking targets. Oh, bad spray. Oh. Oh. Sheep, thanks to a 34-month primer. Chat, I'm going to run an ad because we're going to be in queue for 40 more minutes, so I need to make sure there's no games that run during our magical game that pops, okay? The title? I know. You like that? I've never made the Europeans more happy. Holy shit, wait, actually, what the? Nice. Did it go through? It says 3 out of 10. Are you for real, on God? Wait, why does it say I'm not accepting? Wait, it says you're not accepting either. Wait, what happened? Okay, it said I accepted. It's not popping up. The fuck is going on? Face It's so weird, bro. Is the website breaking again?
I accepted. That's all I know.
I know, dude. It said 3 out of 10 and it showed you and me both like pending. Then I refreshed and it showed that we accepted. This website's really good and cool.
Someone got wrecked, maybe?
Maybe.
Oh.
Bro said, imagine LeBron James on Mirage. Holy shit. Dude, if LeBron actually focused on CS, we would actually be the greatest region. That'd be crazy. Benny, thanks to the 53. Thank you. Dude, raid spoiler first time chat. That's crazy, man.
You can start it off on a nice cash,
Yes.
Let's do a bit of play.
I actually need to get my util down on some real shit. My util's like not bad, but it's not good either. You know what I mean? It's like I have pug util right now.
Yeah. Which is
Which
crazy.
is like
You probably
fine.
watched most of the catch games that have
I know,
been-
but I'm not going in after. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
it's the classic face it braid rot. All right, guys. I'm turning on delay. It doesn't turn off the stream, but you are going to hear me twice, so it's a great time to plug. So if you're a prime or prime forgetter, if you'd like to buy some merch to support my LAN, and make sure you guys listen to the podcast, and don't forget I Buy Power is the title sponsor of my LAN.
Right there?
Nah. Oh, wait. Yeah. That one? Yeah. So if you guys are in the market for a pre-built, check them out. Perfect plug. Rewind.
Why it look like that though?
To support my LAN, and make sure you guys listen to the podcast, and don't forget I Buy Power is the title sponsor of my LAN.
Right there?
Nah. Oh, wait. Yeah. That one? Yeah. So if you guys are in the market for a pre-built, check them out. Perfect plug. Rewind.
Why it look like that though? Yeah, I don't think that's how it's supposed to land.
Which one? Are you trying to throw the one that's more over here?
No. I know that one. That one just looks weird.
You kind of goofy, man.
All right, guys. That guy was DMing.
You know instant mids? I'm pretty sure we've already established the instant mids are performative smokes that do not matter. But they got us in some good videos.
Dweeb. I'm trying to crack a smoke, man. You smell like poachy.
I don't think I'm seeing this. I don't even think Twist is running them now. What you will see though is people will throw the smoke and then throw the molly high up. Is that Mythic these days? Nah, Mythic is no more. I couldn't keep playing.
Yeah, that's better. Yeah,
I couldn't keep playing, and I was about to step down from the squad because, like, with VRS and how much we were playing and how much I'm streaming and planning events, I didn't have time. And then Nori walked in and said, "I'm pregnant." So I was like, "Oh hell yeah, get me the fuck out of here!" So yeah, that was like I was already planning on stepping down, but that was get me the fuck out of there, man. No, but in all seriousness, I'll probably do some stream team stuff like maybe like a year from now or something, but it'll also be way more casual and it'll be like, you know, if you guys don't know my previous stream teams I've put together, I've had like me, Summit, Timmy Tenders, aka Tapman, Emong, Dizzy, Whitmer, stuff like that. Watching Austin realize his instant lineups aren't that valuable when he's watching FaZe play is kind of sad and funny. Well, that's right. He just didn't believe me because like talking to the wifey all over again, you know? And she just doesn't believe me. Austin didn't believe me. It's like the instant mid smokes popping later are actually worse because it just opens you up to potentially dying. It's cool that you can throw a Molotov potentially faster, but it doesn't really matter because two people should be going mid, and the mid util is more important. And once you learn how to do both, you can just throw both as well, so it doesn't. Oh, we do. Nori's due end of October. Damn, that's crazy. Bunch of pussies, bro. Well, hopefully we requeue. I gotta pee really quick. 1 second, guys. All right, we're back. Damn, back and there's no cash option. Bitches, man. Actual fucking bitches, bro. It's alright. You know where I'm going if I got those two options. Unk's gotta handle business, you know what I'm saying? The demon himself. Some say some of these statues on this map are built after me, man. They look just like me.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. You just like squint really hard.
I can't remember. I was scrolling either like in TikTok or Instagram shorts this morning, and I saw a video of you like top underpass, and there was like a Waller underpass, and then you killed him, and you're like, and then you just see Fat Thor standing there.
I remember what show you're talking about. I think that was one of my popular. Yeah, it was a bit. I think that's a bit while ago, but yeah, I know what show you're talking about. That one did numbers. I'm pretty sure. That's probably why you got it. Those ones that pump they get thrown back into the algorithm every once in a while. It's kind of nice.
Recycle them.
Mhm. Yeah, I don't post them again. They just send them out. What up? Did you get my invite, by the way, to the stream together?
Yeah, I'm in her. I think
Who?
I'm in
I don't
her.
know. He's probably in a game right now. I have Mr. John G here with me today.
Oh, nice. Hello, Mr. John. Hello, Mr. TK. 34. Was 33 taken? Or you like
34 since like 2012.
Okay.
Oh, today's my birthday. Turning big 27. Yo, happy birthday. 27. All right, Unk. All right.
But if the score is 3-4 in the match, that's a lucky number for us.
Anybody past the age of 25? If you're 25 or older, chat, you are officially Unk status. I always love doing this because I get to give like 25-year-olds an existential crisis so they can feel like me because I turned 34 this year.
We almost got the $2,500.
Let's fucking go. Let's get a dub here, squad. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Watching all that.
How the fuck is 25, Unk? Yeah, found the 25-year-old.
You've probably been up for a while though, no, Mr. fl0m?
I got up at around 3:30 today. A little bit.
Damn.
It's like noon. It's fine. I'm chilling. When I feel like really gassed, I don't pug anymore.
That's weird.
Nice try.
Nice try.
It's alright, it's 50-50.
I can't believe we lost tonight, dude.
I am in shambles. I kind of like when I lose knife on Anubis, because then I don't have like the voice in the back of my head telling me I should go T, and why would I start CT?
That's true. That's true.
You know what I'm saying?
Valid.
Yeah. And now I don't have to have that stress. No, I got the call. I got the call.
Yeah. I mean, you would have picked T anyways, right? So there you go.
Yeah, exactly. That'd be my cope right now.
Yo, fl0m, do you still go to LAN events?
I go to my own.
He not only goes to them, he makes his own lens nowadays, bro. fl0m LAN.
Dude, you
Oh, yeah.
didn't go to Atlanta.
Check
And I
out
was like,
iBack
where's
Power
fl0m, bro?
PCs. They're bang.
I went to Blast brought me out to Fort Worth, but ESL doesn't fuck with me, bro. They don't send me. They don't ask me to come out. If they would have asked me to come to Atlanta, I probably. Well, actually, no, I couldn't. They didn't ask me, but that was my brother's birthday as well, so I wouldn't have been able to go no matter what this year. But
Dude, I was like, everyone's here except fl0m, bro.
let's go. All right, John G, T steps. Everybody walk aim in.
Not
Three
taking
rugs.
E-box.
3 rugs.
Not peeking it. Not peeking it.
No, yeah, you don't have to. You can wait.
Not peeking it. Nah, there's no Gavin. I'm peeking it.
Well, you can also just give it a delay peek, whatever you want to do. I don't care.
I'm not peeking it.
Every time I turn your stream while you're playing Anubis, because low-key, this is my map, and it's like my second most played with almost a 70% win rate. So keep going, keep going. Let's go. Wait for your homies, Johnny. We might cut back, okay? Smoke in heaven. Give it a look-see, boys. Give it a look-see. I'm gonna flashlight a couple times. Flash in sight. Flash in sight again. Orange, show with that bomb a little bit. We good? Are we in? All right, get in then.
One mid. Going camera. Oh! One push mid, he flank steps.
Push. One on it.
Damn, he actually flanked me. Fuck. Oh, that sucks. All good, all good. Yeah, let's buy. I'm gonna molly hole. Can you guys get HEs? Can you guys get HEs in Idstack house?
Sure.
Alright, perfect. And I even got a smoke for the split. John G, go in. Yeah. Molly and hole, flashing mid, nade house. Split A. Oh, fuck it. No way. No way. That works. Go. We needed him. Go. There's a smoke down on my body. He stepped forward. You can take A.
Oh, one jungle. Hold on. Wait. I'm stuck here.
Yeah, I mean, just pause for a second.
They're out of mid on him. Nice! Let's fucking go!
Let's go.
My teammates, bro.
Nice job. Let me and John G just work mid, guys. Can you guys just like spread out? Like do you want the imp? Oh, okay. Can you guys just spread out and just let us kind of like get into mid area? If it's feeling cozy and safe, you can move forward, but just don't get like trapped early, you know? They might drop canals here. Get hole. You get hole.
Smoke so you can get the canals. It's just gonna be late.
Looks like you guys are all outside B.
Can't run through.
I don't see him. Fucking house real quick. I'm in right side.
Yeah.
Flashing through the first stage.
Flashing left side, right side for you. They both blind.
Just like E-box or something. I don't know.
You're holding your right side.
Could be pizza. Well,
Shooting the glass.
Yeah, E-box or pizza.
Could be in that mid smoke.
We're walking A. We're walking A.
You hold the smoke walk through, Johnny?
they're walking A. Let's
One's in heaven.
He's heaven. One.
I'm smoking it if you want to gun out for it.
I'm clearing sight.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the A guy or not. That could have been a rotate.
You can walk through that smoke to heaven.
Fuck.
I'm up high for A main.
Could be your A main for sure.
I'll walk it.
Okay. You walking A main? Picking up your heaven.
Looks clear. Could just be heaven.
Oh, man.
Eyes lit. Nice. There's an AK down 7 if you want to try and grab it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. They can maybe get that. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, good flash. You got the guy close right. The guy door didn't get blind, but the guy close right did, which was perfect because I was going for the door guy. Rugs. Yeah.
That angle's hard to. The door angle, I don't know if I know a flash that'll blind that guy.
No, that's fine. Like I pre-aimed the door anyway. I kind of like the fight, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of
Obnoxious
like,
6 to 12 month farmer. Thank you.
Right.
Oh man,
like on the right's what you want to blind though. That guy's scary.
Dude, being 30 plus with a hangover is the worst. I had 2 drinks, and don't get me wrong, my drink of choice is very heavy, but like I had 2 of them, and I just got careful drop. Could be close. Yeah, just chill, guys.
I have him in control.
One second. Simple.
They could have pushed B again.
Oh! Impulse.
Kill mid. I killed mid. That was a B player. B player pushed.
That was a B guy. I'm going back to this.
Oh fuck! He's camera.
What the?
I shouldn't have been looking where you're looking.
Come back B main. Come back B main.
Pushing him. Nice.
Can you come?
He's coming. You can take space.
I'm just gonna sit pizza because he could be anywhere. You can play in default. I got you.
Bomb drinks. No, my Vukare, bro. My Vukare.
He's out, E-bug.
Holy. Getting a little dicey. Dude, he was
sitting
just
all around.
Brother, that guy hit perfectly from Janji the whole time. That shit was crazy. Nice job. Oof. Alright. Oh wait, face it. Oh, you want the face it stuff? I got you. Wait. You talking about that? There you go.
I was a little nervous.
Key molly hole?
Yeah, always.
Clear hole, you fill again. Someone get it
I
ready.
got it.
Okay.
Just molly beam in and nade or something.
Gotcha.
Avukare. VIBUX.
I have flash ready.
Hold on, just wait. Oh, Johnny.
Wait, Johnny, chill. Oh, shit.
Fuck, 1A.
I don't know. This guy could be house. I don't trust it. He's close left, Johnny.
Close and hole. What the water?
He dropped.
They're all E-box.
Do you want me to flash through house?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to work.
Bouncing a flash.
Just chill for a second.
Fuck.
Smoked up.
I'm gonna watch our stairs.
Dude, the timing of these peaks from this guy at A. This guy's just giving up A every round to fight me mid.
I'm playing camera.
Yeah.
Got me.
Every kill is important. When's the next podcast coming out? I think we plan on doing after EWC. All good. Yeah, Johnny, let me work solo mid with John G here. And this guy is fighting from camera every round I pressure mid, or we pressure mid. So you guys can work E-box as well, but this guy's been in camera twice now on both gun runs.
You guys want to go low?
He's like fully leaving A. I don't know what early util he's throwing. I'm not sure what early util he's throwing, but you guys might be able to work A main is all I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I just want water control so that they don't do that.
We need, yeah.
I'll lean it.
You got right side ready?
I already modded. I don't have the flash. I'm coming with you though. Pulling the crack.
Guys, somebody should work towards A with Johnny here.
$20.
One camera. He's
I'm not
baiting for
smoking off
somebody.
this
No,
side.
he's baiting. He's baiting. He's baiting.
Yeah.
I'm mid with
I don't
you
see
guys.
him anywhere. They flash.
Meet me here.
We gotta get him in, guys. We shouldn't be heavy mid. Fuck it. Okay, just.
I got it.
You smoke temple? You have full nades M3. He's gonna be camera. He'll be camera.
Like that?
Can you underhand M3 and then wait for Johnny? Underhand, don't go through. Don't go through.
One tab.
Let's just go through this smoke. When
Yeah, that's a rotator, by the way. That's a rotator. That's not the guy camera. That's not A player.
There's 2A. You go first, MJ. Alright, we'll go. Look at your right. Right side.
Go.
Camera.
Oh, shit. You guys didn't speed up B. Okay, wait, fuck. Come. Smoking for you to plant in. Oh, wait, that's a molly. I'm high as fuck.
Probably temple out.
B main. One. 2 E-box B main.
Temple. And temple. That's all 3 fall water.
Nice shot.
Find her.
Kind of sticker versus Unk, bro? What you doing out there?
Dude, my bad. For some reason, I thought I picked up somebody's fucking. I said smoking sight, bro. I fucking dropped a firebomb. Boys, John, do take that. But, guys, we just piled up in mid again. Let help Johnny take him in, guys. Trust.
What? They want to hang out
Smoke
with you,
E-box,
Tom?
smoke E-box, and work towards A. Dude, that would have been so much easier if we had all the bodies A instead of towards A.
We have their whole team looking at us
I'll
from middle.
start sneezing, bro. I can't do it.
You want double nade house in the thing?
Nah, I smoked it. I'm gonna nade on the right.
Colin, hey.
Boost me?
We are smoked off aim in.
Okay.
No way, dude. One outside B. Fuck, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. No, I should have traded that.
Nades at B. No, it's so.
Upside down, thanks for the 2-month resub. Thank you. Speed up, boys. Speed up. Keep going together. It's probably towards heaven. Nice, that's him. There you go. One's beach. Here's one beach, one camera. Beach and camera. Yeah, plant a little more to the right so the guy has to swing you from heaven. All good, all good. Oh, dude, I can't believe that happened. I trolled.
fl0m, what do I do now? I need help. I need an adult, please.
We gotta shoot him, bro. We gotta shoot him.
Alright.
Yeah, but I feel like we should like clear A main and then go E-box this round. You guys kind of crunch speed.
We don't have to go A round. Yeah.
What?
Their E-box.
I only fuck with A, dude. I don't even know what the B-bomb site looks like. We back at it. Is FML going to be a yearly event going forward? It's on my bucket list. Obnoxious, thanks for your 12-month primer. And Upside Down.
I don't even know if they're smoking.
I don't know, dude. It just depends on like sponsorship stuff. I'm not like, you know, I'm not a real tournament organizer, so everything is just based off of how much I can tell sponsors it's a good idea. We're for sure doing FML3. Shout out to Monster for that, and they're trying to support me to do as many events as I can. But yeah, it's also like really hard because.
Tagged E-box guy. E-box is tagged.
He could peek you, hole, careful.
They smoked E-box. I'm holding hole peek.
Mid.
They just flash mid. One guy door.
They haven't smoked it off yet.
They smoked A main off. They're completely scared.
Yeah, we can just walk E-box.
Smoked off E-box. You ready?
I can shoot my scout. And
3, 2, 1, go.
Nice, that's E-box.
Go, peek beam in, peek beam in.
Temple.
Nice.
Guns, here. I threw one.
Camera, there were last two.
Oh, he lined out. That's huge.
Oh, what the?
Nice.
There's someone that's been up with
Handled. Oh fuck, I have dog shit CT Molly.
Hit him with the DDoS, bro.
TK, I gave you AK. Buy, can I get your T Molly though? I gave you shit CT Molly. I need it for hole. Thank you. When do FML 3 tickets go on sale? Probably when I get a date more solidified.
Drop
Hmm.
anchor.
You want what? Oh, AK. That's us.
What are we doing here? I'm a goldfish.
I don't know. I don't think we caught anything.
All right.
All right, boys. Let's just vibe. Let's get it.
Johnny, can you do hole molly? TK, can you fucking toss a molly and a nade at B main so the idiot doesn't push it? Like,
Are you molly in mid?
I threw
Yeah.
late. You like smoke?
in smoke steps.
Very man.
They just smoked outside, I mean. E-box guy dead? Let's walk towards E-box together, dude. Let's just
One
be
stretch
split,
mid.
boys. I'm coming.
Oh fuck me! One mid. Okay,
There's
holy
two mid,
shit!
two mid. Only
What a
two
fucking
max.
what a move, dude! Smoke
It should
yourself
be
up,
that
then
should
walk
be
through it.
that.
God damn it! Come on. That was a jump
Should've been an
scare.
A
If you,
player
if
and
you
a
got scared,
mid
press 1.
One more temple, mid step on wood.
Temple left.
I think these guys have a crush on me in mid though, bro.
now.
For real.
I think there's like an M4 down CT. Be saving towards A together.
I'm gonna come with you. I want to stop these guys.
Yeah.
And what I mean by that is I want to get kills, you know?
He has an MP9 close.
That's not nothing.
They saved a Narnia, bruh.
They were in the back rooms.
They were in the wardrobe with the lion, the witch. Getting freaky.
Getting freaky.
I have house molly. You have all?
Yeah.
Can we throw these mollies and then just go be main contact? Like somebody.
I got mid. I got mid. I got
and
mid.
walk a-
I got
walk
mid.
a
I got mid.
Carry anti flash.
I have good flashes for me.
I think they're trying to take canals here.
Yeah, if he called
Yeah,
that,
canals,
go, guys. They said they're taking canals. Let's speed up. Oh, we gotta have we're spacing.
Run away, blue, run away. If
Run,
you
run,
can.
run, run.
I have full A.
Oh my god, dude.
You're good. I might get a kill E-box on them freaking out. Just chill. One running E-box.
What the fuck?
They're just running at E-box towards you.
Alright.
Bro's actually ADHD spazzing out.
Just like he has no clue what's going on, but he kills me because of it. It's so fucked up, man.
Ah, man, the speed up into a Mag 7, their spacing was buns. And it was buns because I'm telling them to hurry up, but it's because they're not fucking processing information. That's like the classic pug moment.
Mm-hmm. He's just mag 7ing Yeti.
Yeah.
Fire.
Yeah, we gotta. Our spacing was so buns, but it's because I heard you guys. But you guys gotta put that together yourself, man. Unc was telling you how to play.
They literally don't. If me and fl0m do these double mollies, you guys can 3-walk him in. Even if he smokes it, I think you can low-key walk through it because he's throwing the smoke from like fucking outside A. Just go rugs, Johnny, kind of fast. You don't have to like run and aim in, but I'm pretty sure you're gonna have it. You guys go get on Johnny's booty, guys. TK, after you throw that nade beam in, go A. Nading. We have fl0m, we can stop mid.
Chill.
Should just be a camera guy, not
They switch mid, they switch mid.
Hold up.
They just think it was Johnny. I'm
There's
switching
one
camera right
temple,
now.
there's one temple.
They already have 2. They already have 2.
Heaven. Close. Close in heaven.
Take your guys' time.
Heaven still.
Holding your heaven. Maybe flashlight right M3, we can peek together, brother. Yeah, one more heaven.
Playing default. Just like for aiming.
Holding broken. Carry man. One spawn.
No,
one broken,
dude,
one
he's
camera.
full W. Fuck this game. Bro, he didn't even stop moving. He just ran forward and fucking killed my ass. He just fell onto it.
Oh.
I just trolled, bro. This guy came so late, Temple.
Oh, good. This last round will be a good half.
The way I keep dying to this guy is so weird. It's like he has no mechanics, but like every bullet just hit me while he's running forward. No tracks. I'm not even trying to flame. Like the way he's killed me a couple times, bro's just full. He was holding W and just. Wait, do you need this back? Oh yeah, I could do that. He was like full W key, and then he just like fell into 104.
That I was just holding, but I did not. I guess I don't know what the fuck that was. I'm trying to walk up beam in here.
How the fuck is the NA call it for an entire door area E-box? We call this connector an EU, makes way more sense. There's like 50 connectors on Anubis, and there's literally an electrical box in the room.
We can peek together. Just give it a sec.
Don't be a weenie.
One spiller.
Thought I saw something. I thought I saw something. It was weird.
Sight.
Oh, he felt
close right opping, and then there's the E-box player left.
Yeah, he pushed through A. Actually, I think he pushed through B. He walked push E-box. Motherfucker said, how... The EU mind can't comprehend that something's called E-box when there's an electrical box in there. Ah, damn it, man. Why is my YouTube chat rage baiting me so much lately? What happened to them? They used to be employed. Oh, I did see him in the smoke. Oh my god. I thought I saw the tip of his head, but then I didn't. Okay.
I'll play E-box.
Go play.
I'll just fill.
I got mid.
Air rugs. See anything, canals?
Hey, main one. Bunch of three.
One stayed rogue.
Let's go, bro. Nice.
Oh man. How is there a spot called Brokey, but there's no Brokey there? Damn. It's tough. That's actually pretty tough.
Let's give it to the boys.
Fire in the hole. Deploying flashbang. There's
Incendiary out. Deploying flashbang.
one B man. So hit.
One outside mid, one B main, I believe. I could be wrong. He should be on your right side.
Right side,
of
you
mid. Okay.
Oh, he's
Fuck him up, Charlie.
This what?
How'd he cross?
T-spawn? That's tough. That's tough.
cross?
You were just trying to get yours, man. What happened?
Right, it happened. Yo, Green, can I flash you out of main?
Huh?
Alright,
Yeah, can you smoke?
Can you flash me where, sorry?
out of B main?
Or
Play
smoke
here.
stairs? Are you smoking stairs, Paul?
Yeah, I can smoke stairs. Yeah, yeah. Are we fighting? Are we dropping? Are we fighting? Are we fighting?
That's true.
We should,
Maybe let's save it. Let's save that. Let's save
Yeah,
it.
let's save it for next movie. One B main. I don't see anything canals. Could be outside A though.
You told?
Outside A clear, outside A
Good
clear.
lurk, smoke. Here you go, pizza. Careful the right side of that smoke. I'm on the left side of it.
Yeah, I got it.
One rogue.
One's just hiding rogues, one's mid lane.
Yeah.
You need help, you said? I'm
I'm
coming.
about to die. Steps and rogues.
Try to watch steps for me.
Mid.
Close steps.
Going to mid.
Okay. Stairs dead.
One outside
Cover
B
rogue
still.
Jeffrey.
One still outside
Here
B.
comes Johnny. Yeah.
You tagged him a little bit.
Back. Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
Could be more. Nice.
That'd be
Maybe
man.
mid boy. We killed two outside A.
Check E-box here. Oh,
He
shit,
steps,
there he
steps,
is.
steps,
There's
steps.
tag. Not focused.
Ah, the AUG. AUG. AUG.
Auga.
Good play, Jonesy.
Good job. Good comms. He said help. I said alright.
He said, "Help me, help me."
I ran from E-box thinking I was just no. If I was me, I would have just been left on a goddamn island.
Oh.
You're dead, kid.
Laying down a smoke. Throwing fire. Grenade. Throwing a grenade.
Carry her mid pass.
Oh my god, bro.
I'm gonna rotate mid here. Hold on, I'm gonna smoke off the main and leave.
One steps. You saw 1 2 steps, isn't it? Came my body. How the fuck did I? Is it because I got blocked and then hit with the
One
nade?
box outside of it. Nice smoke.
One's arches
Okay, I'm
under
gonna
hole.
come in.
Under
That
hole.
sucks.
Fucking idiot, man. One in E-box. He's low.
He's in E-box. Get ready, B. You see, bro? You said don't weigh your knifing.
I don't know what the fuck. Don't.
Bro,
E-Garmer's in E-box. He's low.
One's B. It's B.
Armor's
It's still B. TK. What the fuck am I watching, man?
Pizza and planner.
Pizza. Planter. Could be platter site. Probably platter site. Yeah.
Fucking house is freaking out.
You think he's spawned there? How?
Yeah, I don't know. Watching our teammates play after we died, like low key.
Ooh, it's tough. Guys are on
Well,
the bars.
I also got blocked. Then when I tried to move, I got hit with a nade. So that was fun. So yeah, that was a round of all fucking time. Joe, thanks for the 94-month primer. Thank you, thank you. That was a round of all time.
Ooh.
Let me throw the nades mid. Don't throw anything. Save your nades.
My head. I have to go reset my headset.
Drop the smoke mid doors. Inmates two pushing.
Alright?
Then could speed up mid on us.
Mid. I'm coming back to BDU M3. They like E-box.
I don't have you in.
Laying down some fire. Laying down smoke.
I just might be made with shit. Gap on the left. Let's just double E-box. You hold E-box.
Yeah.
Through my smoke with a Glock. One more. What the? One more.
Let's go be mean. Yeah, last beam.
Default.
Dude,
Dude, he came through the front with a Glock. I shit my pants. Why'd you have a Glock?
Yeah, it's like that moment when you drop it.
Bro, there's a M3, bro. The fuck? Lock in M3. Get the fucking AK, man.
Yeah, this guy. I'm laughing my fucking head off right now. I'm not even like.
Lock in, bro. Lock in.
Sorry, Fl0m. I'll lock in. Holy shit.
This is a full. This is real shit. This is face it, Elo, man.
All right. You're right. This is Space Elo.
Are you unemployed or not, man? God damn, lock in.
I am not. I'm on a team called Actually Employed.
That's crazy. No wonder you're not picking up AKs.
All right, go bang for me. Bang me.
Flashing. Banging you.
Nothing here.
They smoke you box as well.
What's here? Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit. Close B.
They might off A main.
They're throwing a lot of pressure B.
Throwing Laying down smoke.
Pizza dead. One more in the smoke. Two more B main. One's pizza out, by the way. One's pizza.
Oh, he fell back.
Okay. There was two B main there behind the smoke. Eco armor like T-box.
E-box. I heard we're close.
You can hide plat and look man if you want.
They could lurk.
Yeah, look, you should pick up our mid, bro. You should just pick. Ah, fuck.
He sees one in.
Okay.
No, yeah, just pick up in now.
Throwing flashbang.
Good. Stay like that.
Mid. 2. Camera. One on A side at least.
Looks like he was pushing heaven.
I think one stuck around mid.
Bomb has been planted.
You could buy next if you live.
Terrorists win.
Damn. They didn't give me shit.
It's like
Yeah,
you
go
get
for it.
relief dash. It's all good though.
I just
Can we
didn't
do,
think they were there at all, so I just fucking.
It's all good. TK, can you? Oh, don't give me that. It's okay. Take that. Johnny, give him the M4. Can you smoke M3? Aim right here at this like dot. Can you W tap jump there? You're smoking.
TK, smoke stairs. TK, smoke stairs.
Smoke stairs.
Alright.
I'll pick you box.
Out of here, boy.
Yeah, I'm coming. Smoke B man if you have it, Blue.
I don't.
They missed
I
their
didn't see
nade.
them
One
cross.
pass, I think.
Flash here, right?
One's holding him in. He's low, Johnny. In front of you guys on the left. He's low.
1B main. Oh my god. 1B main. They're taking B.
Through mid. One's in mid.
One through mid. There's two in B at least.
One's in mid. I don't know where he went.
I don't see him.
I think he just went back B. They smoked D-box. Push spawn.
I'm saving.
Towards cave.
No way.
Sure.
Fucking timing, man. Ah. Fuck. Honestly, can we do the same shit? Can we do the same shit? I'm dropping hole. I'm dropping hole. Did somebody smoke rugs? Can you get a smoke for rugs M3? This dot, W jump through?
Yeah, I got you.
Push him in, guys. Push him in. I have it. I have it. I have it. I have it. Careful. I'm going B. Actually, wait. Can you guys come mid? Can somebody stand? Stand right here. Walk to me. Walk, guys. Walk, walk, walk. Walk to me. Stand right there. And then somebody hold T steps. Yeah, hold on, hold on. Somebody hold our T steps.
One B.
One drug.
Damn, bro. He's close. Just left. Well, they're splitting camera. Fuck. One stuck rugs. Damn. Tough, tough, tough.
Let's try.
Just ate a McChicken and thought of fl0m. Bet you did. You want to play normal or you want to be proactive? We're kind of strapped for you, till John.
I'm gonna swing it across B main right here.
I got a banger.
No, please don't.
Okay.
He keeps
Okay, no
starting to
banger.
lurk smoke and he comes really late. I think I can just beat him.
No
across.
problem, sir.
Oh, I got flash, bro.
There's two there.
Might be pushing mid.
Two walking up B main.
Hold on, hold. TK, careful. Could be pushing. Now stay kind of close. Stay kind of close. Go close doors. He could be walked up. All in house. Back up if you need. Go camera.
Coming up mid on you guys.
Two more mid. Oh, I told him to go. Fuck, he didn't go camera.
They're gonna go to you, Johnny.
Three camera. It's a good save. It's a good save. It's really lame, but
Yeah, except the guy who AFKs B, everyone's still alive.
fuck.
Yeah. Think he's gonna push it?
I have no idea, brother. He might have won mid with them this round.
Hold on. Alright. Sorry about that. What's up, Imperial? Oh, man. Oh, goddammit, not the fatty, dude. Oh, shit. Let's fake the aggression. Let's just fake the aggression and just chill. I'm gonna smoke rugs. Somebody smoke T
Just fake the
steps.
aggression and pop B, please.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll give you my smoke. Smoke steps M3. And then I'll pop. fl0m can pop us through B or something. We need one more person with us. Let's just do it as a squad. Dropped a molly in a
Ready?
flashback site.
Call it. Call.
Hold on, I'll call it, yeah. Five?
Flashing in front of you. Flashing over.
Their whole team's here. Two more.
Yeah, there's three.
I might push A. I'm stuffing them. Push A. Get rugs. No, leave, TK.
Over.
One more
Both
mid.
mid. Both mid.
Both mid.
Yep. Sound like they were
They
speeding
go
up.
A. They can speed up to A.
There's a molly in a flashback site.
Does he hear him?
Nah. I just smoked something.
B.
We hurt this guy.
Could be min. Could be min. Just hold min. Hold my min. Nice. AK down backside right here. If you need. Oh, okay, nice. Were they fucking blind or what? God damn.
Was blind actually. 6-5.
Okay, you guys want to just do the same thing? Can we just do the same thing? John, do you smoke steps? I'll smoke rugs. Just do the same round. I feel like they might like double do it.
They weren't expecting it.
Same thing, same thing. I got 2 flush. Where's the homie? Same thing. Did we forget? Holy fucking TikTok. Call.
What?
Flashing. Flashing in.
Flashing behind you. One's outside A.
One outside A.
Orange, get a rotate A.
Orange, orange. Oh.
One mid. One
stairs. Mid.
Stairs. Mid. Oh, you killed the opper. Never mind. Yeah, I killed him. I'm just gonna group these one. Just carry.
Watch my mid. Watch my mid.
Okay, gotcha. They have walked D-box.
God. I didn't know we lost 2 people. Holy shit. I thought it was a 5v2 this whole time, bro. Calm down. Probably out B.
Hey, I'm gonna come back to B.
Maybe walked out D-box. This guy was alone mid.
He's from B main.
Nice, boys. Good shit, good shit. Did we catch his ass again, dude?
Yeah.
We catch his ass at B main again?
They like just walking up, little rats. Dude, it was a battle. This guy missed 30 volts of an AK spray off me, I swear.
Flashes are hitting, man.
We should take an L's from them.
Sure, sure. Take an L's. Actually, throw the nades. Throw the nades.
Push A main instead of going out hole.
Push A main. Yeah, push A main. Don't go hole. Push A main.
Their money's bad, so they're either going to be a main on you guys or I flashed as well. Fine,
I heard outside B. Heard outside B.
B-rush.
No, I peeked too early, man.
Gave up, man. Oh, I fucking hate this shit.
They might run at you. Oh, that was actually so free. No.
Flash.
My peek was so bad.
Oh, he's behind me, dude. Come on.
You got it. Nice try, nice try. I fucked up that last one. My bad, boys.
All good. We got OT, no problem.
Ah, that sucks. That fucking blows. Ah, that was so frustrating. That should have been all me, man. That was literally so free. That's the worst part. If John G just kills one running through the smoke, then...
You got stairs smoke?
I got the molly off on pizza and everything. Careful B again. They low-key kind of gave up on that T side towards the end. One mid. Ah, no way, bro. Fuck.
One outstairs.
Nice.
Mid.
I'm a noob. You can give it, TK. It's not worth losing your body here. Ooh, guys, they lost one. They lost their player as well.
They threw a double.
I can help you mid.
No, Johnny. It's okay, guys. Mid isn't important. A is more important than mid. Trust. He's got your mid, Johnny. I know.
I got your mid.
But we don't want to fight and die in mid.
The pizza.
I already did that once. Be telling him not to fight and die in mid. The irony's not lost on me, okay? Yeki, still Yeki.
Yeki.
Hide dark.
Yeki pillar out to Johnny. Oh, never mind, he's dead. Unknown. You guys have bomb though. He could have. Careful mid timing. Careful mid temple timing. Nice.
Nice, guys.
Nice. At least I got that out there.
Here, give the AK to fl0m.
I got stairs smoke.
Nice, nice, nice.
You got rugs, fl0m?
Maybe.
It's I think it's this one. Right
No,
this
no.
one.
I mean, I got it. 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 Oh, my woofer.
I keep throwing the fucking lurk smoke me and I blocked it last round, then they threw another one late round. Hit me with the
Sometimes
double
when
lurk.
I slam my desk, it turns off my computer.
One guy might send it at us. Be here, careful.
Flash yourself.
For the lurks, I could have been coming.
Two outside, they made.
Off water. Good.
It's a B guy a lot of the time.
Laying down smoke.
Coming back, B main one.
Yeah, there's one close at mid. Orange, can I flash when I call it? Rotating.
Walked in B.
Bomb has been planted.
I think one more temple. I'm going E-box, yeah, I want temple. Spam. He's E-box and temple.
No, that's my fault. I'm not doing that shit again.
That sucks. All good, all good. Let's get it. John.
They're just fucking.
Fucking John. Watch again, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You a little angry, bro? let him know.
I wrote that with a smile on my face. They're just trash. Literal dogs. Just spot E-box and trade nades with the idiot when he throws them.
They make
Oh, look. Two more, two more.
He's close, pushed up A main one.
Deploying flashbang. You made two.
I got flash for you, Orange. Flash in front of you.
Throwing flashbang.
One right side B main stuck.
One
Yeah,
outside is.
Probably
Could be
E-box.
one more killed me,
One's
they're
100%
green.
A main.
He's probably walked out on you.
Yeah.
Could he be in B? Because outside B is clear.
Yeah, they're green killed me.
yeah.
They're
He's
green
outside
killed
A
me.
main. Outside A main. I
I
heard him.
smoked off here.
Okay. Where could he
I
be?
think both.
Let's go.
Maybe both. Both.
Alright,
Both.
he's rugs.
Split 20.
Been lied to.
Play the retake, Johnny. This guy has to kill you. Nice.
Nice.
So they got he just killed me and then booked it away, I guess.
Was that
You
nade
should
damage
see
or
what just
spam?
happened. They threw no nade. They triple peeked the main this round. Yeah, they just triple walked in, dude. I'm telling you that. I don't know what games they're watching. I want to know. And not watch that demo. It'd be a
Guys, I'm gonna keep it real. While they're actually no, they got 5 now. I thought they were gonna just run at us. Never mind. Let me and
John,
John
you
work
walk up
mid. Can you
right
guys,
side E-box?
can you guys just walk E-box
I'm
and
gonna
work
hold
B
E-box
main?
with them. I'm gonna hold E-box.
Okay, I'm gonna solo mid. I'm
not
gonna
with you.
solo mid.
you're
Yeah, it's fine. I got
Johnny,
it.
I'm holding E-box peak so you can run up on the right if you want. And then we could just B-split once he gets E-box. Flashing. I have you, big dummy. They flash. I'm blind.
Still 1B.
I shot.
Nice.
I have you.
Well, work towards B, blue. Work towards B, blue.
One hole just running.
One outside E. Oh my god. One dropped hole.
You dropped hole. You dropped hole.
Oh, no way. It's up on.
One camera.
One camera right now.
Hey, let's just... I'm just gonna group up here, right?
Careful T-stairs, blue.
Yeah.
He is. One's behind me. He pushed canals. He's either earbox or pushed all the way.
Okay. I didn't see anything upstairs, but...
Camera guy left.
Won't peek my CT.
Yeah, I have a flash one.
No, don't.
No.
What the fuck? All right. Oh.
He's here. That's sorry. Bad.
That was the canal guy.
Man, brother, what are you? Oh, fuck.
Bro,
he...
I thought he'd be holding the angle, or like, you know, he would be holding the angle or some shit.
No,
so.
they don't know. They don't know anything.
Tom and I are gonna take mid. Go 3, aim in. Just I'll be holding it.
Bro, we were doing so good. We had such. He goes, John G, look at me. He goes.
Can I get an in?
He goes, I have an idea.
Right click. Holy shit, that was bad.
You good hole. Bro, like,
hey,
it's not.
We're through mid. Didn't hear spawn, by the way.
Oh, man. Bro lit the beacon of Gondor. Work A, boys. Go towards A.
M3, go A.
Okay.
Take bomb from me.
Can you get ready to flash door?
Yeah.
John?
It's quick. Aim A.
Flashing whenever you want. Flashing.
Flash.
Pop. Me and fl0m have mid.
Temple one. One temple. Could be another mid.
He's pushed out shots.
He's close up. Close up, John G.
Not far. And camera hopping. A should be clear. Is just camera hopping.
Camera fast, guys. Camera fast.
Okay.
Go, get bomb.
We're chilling.
Get bomb.
One spy coming. One spy coming.
Getting bombed down.
Careful.
Carry him in.
Lit.
1 HP out camera.
Two
There's
cameras.
1 HP on your left, M3. Behind the box, 1 HP.
Two cameras.
You hide.
fl0m will kill them. Just wait. Just flash. Yeah. Nice. Probably flanking you.
There we go.
Oh, you're in Sam 3.
Oh my god.
Finally doing something, dude.
No, you got it.
Oh my god. M, thanks for the 61-month primer. Thank you. Diff, thanks for the 22. Thank you.
I'm nervous too. Just because you're in the game, though.
I just got chills.
PK.
Can you get
Molly,
hold?
Molly, nade,
I dropped an
just
AK
go A
if
with
anybody
them,
needs.
please, big dog. Just Molly, nade, and then just go A. You guys go A again. Their A is poo-poo doo-doo. Garbo Bonanza.
He's peeking right side. No. Don't peek, John G. Don't peek, John G. I'm flashing the opera off.
I flashed off the. I flashed him off. One house.
Oh, he wiped on me. I'm dead. He pushed. Oh, he pushed canals.
Where the fuck is he there?
He
Oh, we
pushed
didn't
canal and
hold it.
ran through the step smoke, bro.
Yeah. Everybody just keeps fucking following us like toddlers.
I don't understand. It's so frustrating.
Oh, we've asked them for an entire game to just stop coming mid with us.
Leave us mid.
And they just always they're like, damn, dude, this mid area looks sick, dude. John G and fl0m are here. I'm gonna hang out here. It's like
These
they're
guys wanna, maybe we have to let them work it. No, but they just
no, that's a terrible idea. They will die.
Can this guy please fucking ace clutch to get us out of here? I'll literally fucking be so happy.
Oh,
No
yeah.
way. Oh my god.
I would just be so happy. Boys, respectfully, stop coming mid. You guys are goof trooping us we've asked you guys the whole game, stop coming mid. But we just have we always have one it's a different one of you guys every round. Just keep an eye on we gotta we can't group up. That's why they're just running through T-steps and shit at us.
I think you're holding the B. What are you holding the B push?
I'm gonna go for a B push.
Okay. Let's just group up with him maybe then.
Man,
Let's try to take it out.
I would be so like hard on them if we just haven't asked him to do the same thing. Just fucking. He's peeking right side again. He's peeking right side.
I don't see him. Might just be hole.
One's pushing A main.
He's dropped hole again.
One mid. I missed the fucking kill. Ah, we're just getting mauled. Oh, dude. I didn't see him. Keep dying in like the lamest ways, man. That's right. I mean, they're just they're just dropping hole. They're just canal crunching each round. You want a double nade stack hole? See if we catch this guy.
Someone should try to beat them.
I'm gonna Molly house, John G. I'm gonna run up mid. Molly house, yeah. I'm gonna nade hole. You Molly, I'm gonna nade. I'm gonna just speed up mid. Was John G a pro player? Once upon a time, yeah. You missed the hole, Molly.
Oh my god, dude. Pushing out.
He's just pushing it around. Our fucking guy missed the hole, Molly. There's gotta be more.
Probably one A main pushing soon.
He's opping.
Opping E-Bucks. Come M3, clear your A main, then come to me and peek the E-Bucks guy.
Oh, you just try peek
Yeah, right?
the E-Bucks?
Yeah, creep out that side. Oh, fuck. Yeah, let's just go in. It's probably just backside.
Off angle.
Oh, he insta-dinked me, man. He's got... Ah. I couldn't peek, and I lined up right with my teammate. He's jiggling too much. Oh, man. We're losing to them just running it down hole every round.
Alright, they have a bot now.
Yeah, I mean, the guy that kept running it down hole left, but I'm still gonna molly nade hole. And we have to... Can we just walk B main?
I can't.
Together? Walk together. We'll just walk B main. You guys just all walk B main. Just walk B main together. Fuck, now I fucking missed it. It's like a disease. They probably... Careful, careful, don't you?
I'll drop.
It's close for AB main.
Yeah, he's close, right?
One smoke D-box, one leaving mid.
Stay there, Orange. Stay there, stay there. You crouch like right here. Wait, he's just in the... Guys, it's in the open. Go, fuck it.
One more E-box.
Yaki.
One E-box.
One street, you heard him street and one E-box.
He's on the
You heard
right.
one street, he was close.
He's close, DK.
Oh no, dude, the crouch. Wait, no. Oh. Oh my god.
Let's give it to them, boys.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Wait.
What is this?
Oh shit.
You think your viewers are for Puggy Low?
Yeah, bro. My viewers got them to click a link mid-game, and they're DDoSing them right now, man. That's what's happening.
Fucking wreck. On the BP.
I will say it is fucking hella goofy. Careful, mid.
Yeah.
Bro's just throwing nades at me.
One big came in.
I'm mid.
We're pushing in a 3v5 fire. Yes, I do.
A main too.
I'm mid. Are they in? I'm on. I baited for you, TK. I baited for you.
Trying to come out there.
One in. One through camera. Why are we? 15 seconds, bro. Dude. Somebody. Dude. Oh, man. Anyone remember that video of that kid getting caught watching on his own stream? Oh, yeah. There's a few of those, actually, believe it or not, but yeah. Ah, man.
What? Fuck, dude. Oh my god.
Our teammates are
Really?
like, if our teammates disconnected, this game would actually be easier.
It's like if he wants to go for a play, can he ask for a flash? What the fuck?
Bro just runs it down, man. Yeah, I actually just ran it down. You're playing with actual level 5s? Well, that's also what I tell you guys all the time. Like,
until we asked him not to, and then he had to pick another spot.
well, now you switch spots. Now they switch positions. Now that we told him not to run it down. Fuck.
He's walking through the smoke again.
Yeah.
They're trying to bait here.
One pushed out. Hey.
I have two. Why is he not scoped?
Outside
Walked
mid,
on him.
outside. One outside A, one outside mid going steps area.
I'm leaving you on B.
Steps dead.
1A.
Cake.
He's pillar.
That's him.
How did he get walked on with an op?
The other guy's a bot, so he's probably T-spawn.
He left.
Well, let's see. Let's see. Actually, I'm curious. With mine, we have a 2400. Yeah, they're all 2400, like barely level 10, basically. Two of them got negative KDs, which isn't the end of the world, but you could just literally get you. Oh god, you could just give this if you need.
Yeah, honestly.
I don't know why he just put him in a self where he's got.
Right now.
Just walk beach. You're fine. You're like walking into your own crossfire.
Shit, true. Shit, dude, I AK. Fuck.
Yeah, like you could have just walked back, but he walked forward. How do you know to check that? It's so sus. What, me walking through? My teammate stopped holding for it, so he knew something was up. My teammate literally, like, he stopped holding the angle entirely, and I think just kind of gave him a giant red flag.
Outside B.
Hit one with Molly.
They're boosting mid. They're boosting mid. They were. Did you already use your smoke for B?
Yeah. It's out.
Bro, he's rewalking this late blind, but it worked. Holy shit.
One B.
Flashing.
One B just throwing
Yes,
nades.
Bad smoke, okay, bad smoke, okay.
One B just throwing all his nades.
He's just dumping util.
Flashing mid for you, Johnny. Flashing mid for you.
More B. Trying to come B. One E-box dead, they're coming B.
They're not out. I blocked.
Two more B main.
One out.
Yeah, there's pizza. Pizza just AFK.
Make him push you.
Hiding, Yaki. Nothing E-box on you yet.
Wait,
E-box. Oh No way, dude.
He moved out of pizza. I didn't realize. That's GG. Nice. 1v1. Call. Jesus Christ.
So embarrassing. Wow.
I mean, honestly, the game got so much harder when they got the 2 bots. I'm not even kidding. That was Jesus Christ.
26 kilo fucking pod bot, man.
It'd be like that. I got time for probably one more. Hey.
That's okay.
Hey guys, I turned off the delay.
Don't
That's actually got to be my last one.
I'm getting shot in the back from steps in the first 5 seconds.
GG's chat. That has to be my last one. Somebody's here to fix some shit at the house. So I'll be back tomorrow morning for EWC. John G's live if you guys want to give him some love. I'm going to raid somebody else. I raided him yesterday, so I'll host somebody else today.
GG's brother man Bill. See you tomorrow. Really?
See, Austin's live. He's got a short stream before his match, though, so his is short. Mendo is playing some CS, huh? Mendo and some CS? 8.5 hours? Ooh. I wonder if he's gonna keep going. Let me ask him.
We're so broke.
Coop? You guys know Coop.
They're gonna rush B.
Yeah, let's try to do something cheesy.
Let's do upper lower crunch.
Yeah, I'll do it. Here. This is good. Maybe you go upper.
Yeah,
purple,
I'm gonna
and
go
then
upper. I'm gonna throw a molly and miss it and walk in.
Fuck it, I'll raid and host Mendo, regardless. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
It's just
Coop is live. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Raid and host Mendo. He's playing some CSX for the follows, the subs, the donations. You guys are absolutely gorgeous. EWC tomorrow. I'll be honest, the first game tomorrow, kind of shit. It's kind of shit. So I might not wake up early. I'm gonna set my alarm early and we'll just see. We'll see. We'll see how my body's feeling overall. All right. Be nice to Mendo. I'll see you guys tomorrow.